Lin Yu appeared before him, blocking his path. Ghost Emperor, when you killed the 8 emperors back then, did you ever think of today? He thought blankly. How could this be? Yushu Juyu Wuzhong Dao Master, 2 dead and 1 escaped, only I am left. This old man must be seeing things, this must be a dream. Kang Yuan hurriedly bowed his head and begged for mercy. Lin Yu, I was wrong. If you spare this old man will agree to anything. Lin Yu emphasized. Where were you wrong? He was so scared he stuttered. This old man was wrong to have made an enemy of you. And this old man was wrong to have conspired with Yushu and Wuzhong to frame the slaughtering heart Buddha. But the Blade Lord wouldn't hear of it. He gripped his blade. Bastard, you had a hand in what happened 3,000 years ago too. He was struck twice in the back by the Blade Lord's blade, and Kang Yuan spat out blood which splattered everywhere. Lin Yu gathered the black and red aura into a pill. Since you have such a good attitude in admitting your mistake, I will spare your life. Xiao Mingren, Dija and the Blade Lord were all stunned. Kang Yuan asked tentatively. Are you serious? Lin Yu said coldly. Of course, the Zither Emperor left me his last words. He said, you are the only seed of the 9 emperors. As long as you sincerely repent, he will not hold a grudge and will repay evil with good. Go, don't wait for me to change my mind. He laughed loudly. Many thanks, Sect Master Lin. As Kang Yuan ran, he thought, Li Sangyan, Yushu, you 2 fools, you always look down on this old man. What now? This old man is still alive, but you are dead. The Blade Lord asked doubtfully. Sect Master, what is your profound meaning in doing this? Lin Yu crossed his arms. Of course you also know I'm not that merciful. The reason I let him go is because the Kang Yuan here is just a clone. The 3 were greatly shocked. A clone, Lin Yu smiled and explained. It's not entirely a clone. After all, this body is his strongest. But the Ghost Emperor has been cautious all his life, so there are dozens of clones with a wisp of divine sense in his old lair. Even if the main body is killed, as long as any clone is given enough time, he will make a comeback. Lin Yu opened a formation in his palm. So I let him go in order to catch them all in one net, because my principle is that once I have the intention to kill, I must grind the opponent's bones to dust, and never let them reincarnate. Seeing this, Di Sha was full of surprise. This is an ancient secret art, Bloodfiend Heart Refinement. It can be detonated from a distance. The other clones, as long as they are in the Kangling Dao realm, will not be spared. Lin Yu frowned, counting the time. He should be back at his old lair soon. The scene changed to the Ghost Emperor's lair, where he was gathered with a group of clones. That foolish Zither Emperor died a pathetic death, and that bastard Lin Yu, just you wait. This old man will be back sooner or later. He looked at his heart, which was bound by chains. What the hell is this, damn it? He broke out in a cold sweat. Damn it, Lin Yu, let me come back on purpose. He wants to. Before he could finish his thought, his upper body exploded. Lin Yu clenched the formation in his hands, recalling the battle. Ghost Emperor Kaosita Garba from Fang Yi to the Heavenly Curtain. Our grudge is finally settled. He prepared a letter and handed it to Di Sha. Next, I will enter the abyss of despair. I have 2 things to ask of you. First, Di Sha, you go and seize the Kangling Dao realm. Use this token to bring everyone into the Fang Yi Dao realm. He knelt and received it. Yes, Sect Master. Second, Senior Blade Lord, Little Buddha, after you go back, lead the people of the Slaughtering Heart Hall to protect the Fang Yi Dao realm. The Blade Lord asked doubtfully. Protect Fang Yi? Is Fang Yi in danger? Lin Yu answered. Just in case. We killed so many Dao Masters, we must be on guard. He and the beast egg entered the depths. This is probably the only place in the Heavenly Curtain I'm not familiar with. He wondered. Which way should I go? He asked the egg. Do you sense anything? It seems I'm finally about to see you hatch. He and the egg moved with all their might. Lin Yu arrived before a cave filled with energy. He stared, thinking, why does this feeling of a thunderpool seem so familiar? This is the feeling of a heavenly tribulation. Could it be that this is not the abyss but the highest place in the Heavenly Curtain, the beginning and also the end? On the main field many beastmen had already gathered. Nangang Yu asked doubtfully. Biladahe, where are the other Dao Masters? He explained. This seat has arranged for them to block Zu Yingqian's escape route, she thought to herself. We can't even beat him head on, what's the use of blocking his escape route? The myriad beast war emperor Zu Yingqian said smugly. Dahe, is this all you've got? Lu Yuki retorted. If the Zither Emperor were still around back then, how could he have allowed you beasts to rebel? He replied. If the Zither Emperor were really still alive, this Emperor probably wouldn't dare to leave the abyss of despair. Perhaps he is above me, but it's a pity he died because of the jealousy of your human race. Humans are the most terrifying beasts, Biladahe said angrily. Zu Yingqian, this seat will go further than the Zither Emperor. He was just a stepping stone for me to reach the peak. Uyuki reminded. If you want to use the Zither Emperor as a stepping stone, you have to surpass him first. Biladahe prepared to leave, saying, this seat is younger than the Zither Emperor, so I naturally have a chance to surpass him. On the contrary, your time is almost up, he asked tentatively. What do you want to do? Before he could hear the answer, he was injured by Xuandu and Changhua. He coughed up blood and asked them, Changhua, Xuandu, what are you doing? They smiled sinisterly. Of course, we're sending you on your way. Nangang Yu supported him and said loudly. The enemy is right in front of us. Have you 2 gone mad? Changhua said confidently. The commander will deal with the enemy, we just need to deal with you. Zu Yingqian laughed heartily. Dahe, how do you lead your team? Why are they fighting amongst themselves? Are you afraid of this old man? Biladahe waved his hand. Zu Yingqian, you don't need to gloat. Your end is next. Eternal, heavenly, immortal, I offer my 3 souls and 7 spirits in a vow of loyalty to be your slave. Please grant me supreme power. He transformed, filled with powerful energy. Seeing this scene, Zu Yingqian was somewhat stunned. An existence above the heavenly curtain, so that's how it is. It seems the Zither Emperor was eliminated in the same way back then. He rushed forward and threw a punch. Dahe, in this life you can only be a puppet who sells his soul, Bilal Dahe said competitively. So what? The winner becomes the king, the loser is the bandit. Today you are destined to die here. Two heaven-defying forces collided with each other. The scene changed to the interior of the abyss of despair. Lin Yu supported the egg that was absorbing power from the outside and turned to observe the situation. Looking at these beastmen he recognized, Sky Overlord, Six-Winged Divine King, myriad demons of the realm sea, Fudo Mayu, Juyu Changming, Earth Beast Yamata no Orochi. These totem walls are actually all ancient great demons. Black Feather is out too. It seems his power is also related to the ancient great demons. Lin Yu flew in front of one of the ancient great demons. Six-Winged Divine King. Six-winged should be a realm, right? Black Feather answered. You guessed right, for the Sky God clan. 2 wings are extraordinary, 4 wings are peerless, and 6 wings are the strongest. Lin Yu turned and asked. Black Feather, do you know why I came to this wall? I don't. Because I know who you are. You are a feather dropped by the Six-Winged Divine King, Black Feather retorted. Nonsense, he thought to himself. Although what he said is a bit rude, it's not wrong in reverse. The aura of this totem is indeed very similar to my own. Black Feather returned to his original form. Lin Yu reminded, you still owe me a heaven's punishment fruit. It's still on me. You have to leave some rent too. I'll help you find your main body in the future. It seems the battle outside has a result. Let's go. He and the pair of black feather wings flew out outside. Zu Ying was cursing, Dahe, you scum of the heavenly curtain. Seeing this scene, Lin Yu thought, Dahe really has a backup plan. Zu Ying was actually beaten back. Did this guy break through? No, that doesn't seem right. Bilal Dahe shouted in another form, those who follow me shall live, those who defy the heavens shall die. A fireball flew down. Lin Yu wondered, Tianyan and Kang Ling, how did they get in here? They landed in front of him. Lin Yu, what are you doing here? Zu Ying asked. You are Lin Yu. Lin Yu surveyed the situation and said, it's a long story. On the contrary, what happened to you and Senior Lu? Nangang Yu answered. Xuandu and Changhua ambushed Senior Tianyan. Zu Ying reminded, don't reminisce here, let's go. Follow this emperor to the center of the abyss. They agreed. All right. The scene changed to the entrance of the abyss. Changhua asked the commander, what should we do next? He said calmly, no rush, issue this seat's imperial order. The Tianyan Dao realm, the Kangling Dao realm, and the Fang Yi Dao realm colluded with the myriad beast war emperor Zu Ying to disrupt the order of our human race. From this day forward, all living beings in the 3 great Dao realms are to be exterminated. His subordinates obeyed. Bilal Dahe planned, in another 10 years I can use this power again. This seat will wait here for 10 years and will definitely hunt you all down. In the abyss of despair, Nangang Yu pondered, my poor subordinates of the Kangling Dao realm will be destroyed under the attack of Bila and the other Dao realms this time. Lin Yu smiled. Dao Master, there's no need to worry. The people of the Kangling Dao realm have already been moved to Fang Yi. She was greatly surprised. Really? He turned and confirmed. Yes. I can somewhat guess Dahe's character. It's a pity I didn't expect them to go after Senior Lu as well, Lu Yuki added. It's normal that you didn't expect it. Even with my life's mastery of the art of deduction, I couldn't foresee this. This is fate. Zu Ying stopped and asked. This beast egg is still absorbing the demonic energy of the abyss. This aura is very similar to yours. Is it yours? He answered calmly. It is. But I'm curious about one thing. Why didn't you attack us? He replied. You are clearly Dahe's enemies. Why should I attack? Lin Yu offered his theory. No, I think it's because you are no longer capable of attacking. Nangang Yu and Lu Yuki were too shocked to speak. While he, having been hit where it hurt, flew into a rage. Bastard, do you think I'm afraid of you with your meager combat power? He remained calm. It's not that you're afraid of me, but that you're afraid of this demonic beast egg. If you kill me, it will definitely kill you. His face darkened. You think too highly of this egg. Suddenly, the egg released a powerful force, making Zu Ying's face turn pale with shock. He shielded his face with his hand. Forget it. This emperor will not stoop to your level. He looked straight at him and said confidently, actually, the dream you can't realize, perhaps it can help you realize it. He was silent for a moment. Lu Yuki seemed to see an ominous sign and his whole body trembled. Nangang Yu asked softly, what's wrong? He clenched his fists in anger. Dahe, that bastard is slaughtering the Tianyan Dao realm, he shouted. Dahe, you madman, you're even killing mortals. Nangang Yu's face sank, realizing could it be that Dahe wants to destroy the Tianyan Dao realm. Lin Yu walked forward and patted his shoulder comfortingly. I'm afraid this isn't just Dahe's idea. Juyu and the others are no saints, Senior Lu. Let me heal your injuries first, he said dejectedly. No need, this old man has no face to live on. Young man, you have world-shocking abilities. Don't waste your opportunities on this old man. He turned around. There is one thing this old man doesn't understand. Why did Dahe suddenly become so strong? He explained, because of one thing, or more accurately, someone wanted him to win. The 3 were curious as to what it was, and he explained in detail. You can call it the Heavenly Dao. It does not allow anyone in this universe to break through the Dao proving realm. The death of the Zither Emperor back then was also for this reason. Dahe gave up this opportunity and became the spokesperson of the Heavenly Dao, which is why the Heavenly Dao granted him power. Zu Ying understood and felt annoyed. We cultivators have revered the rules of the Heavenly Dao all our lives, only to die at the hands of the Heavenly Dao in the end. How ridiculous. He asked him, War Emperor, how much time do you have left? Zu Ying said calmly. It seems you figured it out. This emperor can hold on for 10 years at most. After 10 years this barrier will disappear. That will be the doomsday for the abyss of despair, he asked again. Is there another way out of here? He pointed to the thunderpool over there. I've heard that one can leave by passing through the thunderpool. As for where it leads, this emperor doesn't know because no one can cross a thunderpool like that. Lin Yu used his own technique to look and said sorrowfully, my Tianyan Dao realm is finished before I die. This old man will perform one last deduction for you. This time, this old man will not try to deduce that forbidden zone. Perhaps I can do something for you, he replied. Thank you, senior. He placed his finger on his forehead. You have already detached from cause and effect. I cannot deduce you. Because of you, the fate of that woman Kaesidagarba arranged to be by your side has also become void. Your future and that woman's future are different from all of ours, completely uncontrollable. During the deduction, he heard a voice and saw an image. The person said, it seems there will be trouble with the female emperor's awakening. No, she has cultivated to this point, only this final step remains. I cannot let her fall at the last hurdle. Luyuki's face was weary. I'm sorry, this old man can only deduce this much. He lowered his head. Thank you, senior. He turned around with a slight smile. Then he walked towards the thunderpool. Lu Yuki and Nangang Yu shouted. Lin Yu, what are you trying to do? He said with certainty. I want to cross this thunderpool. Nangang Yu grabbed his shoulder. Even the war emperor at the 9th heaven of the Dao proving realm couldn't get through. Let's think of another way. He was fearless. It's better than waiting here to die. However, Kang Ling Dao master, before I die, I want to see your true form. She frowned. Boy, why are you saying such things at a time like this? He closed his eyes gently. Because the Zither Emperor loved you deeply. I want to see what the woman he liked looks like. She bloomed with a brilliant smile, her cheeks flushing red. Is what you said true? You're not allowed to lie to me, he said with certainty. Of course I am the Zither Emperor's successor. He didn't tell you because he thought the existence of the heavenly curtain would target you. As soon as his voice fell, Nangang Yu transformed into a beautiful woman. If that's the case, then I'll let you see. She curved her lips into a smile and asked Lin Yu, have you really thought this through? If you die, the Zither Emperor will be very disappointed. He was full of confidence and said decisively, I have, don't worry, I already have a plan in mind. Then Lin Yu leaped into the thunderpool, throwing himself into the trial. She then said to her Zither Emperor brother, you must protect your successor, you must live on, the Zither Emperor advised from behind. Sister, no need to worry, he won't die that easily. Another person spoke, his tone uncertain. It's hard to say. His opponent is not just Dahe, because the one above the heavenly curtain also doesn't want Lin Yu to live, otherwise he wouldn't have attracted so many terrifying heavenly tribulations when he was breaking through. The Zither Emperor laughed, very interested in this. Interesting. It seems the thing above also has moments of fear. It seems this king can entrust this obsession to you. He immediately used his power to help Lin Yu. Your master is in extreme danger right now. If you want to help him, this emperor can help you. Remember to help me kill Dahe. The Zither Emperor released a huge ball of light, pushing it directly towards his location. Dahe, this emperor has not lost. At this moment, Bila Dahe, who was sitting with his eyes closed, suddenly opened them. Lin Yu flew straight into the eye of the formation, unable to help but exclaim, this thunder is so strong. No, I must be faster. He channeled his power and his internal energy surged. A mighty red dragon coiled around him. This place is full of thunder formations. The power of the heavenly tribulation is actually a good opportunity to cultivate the great void undying asura. Then he closed his eyes, sensing the power within his body. Outside, the group had been waiting for a long time. It's been 3 years, right? I hope nothing has happened to Lin Yu. He won't die that easily. As for you, War Emperor, are you all right? The Zither Emperor shared from the side. My inheritance has finally found a successor which can be considered as leaving some hope for the demon race, but it won't be that easy for me to die. I have to at least wait until that kid succeeds. At this time, Lin Yu, who was suspended upside down in the eye of the formation, thought, I finally mastered the first layer of Asura flying heaven. Next is the second layer, Defying heaven. He was ready for a decisive battle. I finally mastered the first layer of Asura flying heaven. Next is the second layer, Defying heaven. The lightning grew stronger and stronger. By the 9th year, the people outside had been waiting so long they were craning their necks. The thunderpool is almost completely absorbed. It seems that kid has a great fortune. He was already white-haired, probably not long for this world. It's a pity I won't be able to see it. War Emperor, I must go first. Then he passed away. The Zither Emperor couldn't help but sigh. I never thought these two would be the ones to accompany me in the final stage. Life is truly unpredictable. Inside the formation, Lin Yu's power was ever-changing. He was completely focused. It's done. To defy heaven is to be reborn, and only by defying heaven can one have a sliver of a chance to live. Come on, 3 deaths and rebirths, 33 heavens. His eyes slowly closed until his eyelids met. Outside, everyone was hoping, Lin Yu, my time is up too. I hope you can knock that bastard from above the heavenly curtain down to the mortal world. The leaders here had differing opinions. Commander, all living beings in the Tianyan Dao realm have been annihilated and their treasures have been collected. Unfortunately, The Fang Yi Dao realm is protected by the formations of Gui Rulai and the Slaughtering Heart Buddha. We still can't break through. It's fine, the 10-year period is almost up. Even if Zu Ying isn't dead, I have a way to break this barrier. With a bang, the barrier shattered. Bilal Dahe laughed triumphantly. Are you finally dead? And she was full of hope. Has a generation's beast emperor died just like that? Lin Yu, it all depends on you now. Elsewhere, amidst only red and lotuses on the Ascension bridge, Lin Yu was falling freely unconscious. Fortunately, a flower below caught him. The Bridgekeeper immediately noticed the disturbance. A dead person, yet Lin Yu's true body still appeared. Seeing this, he roared kill on the bridge, and the Ascension bridge burned a lotus flower. Lin Yu was also slowly being burned within it. Then his whole person suddenly woke up, his eyes sharp. First death and rebirth, a success. He stood on that lotus platform and asked him, legend has it there is a Bridgekeeper on the Ascension bridge. Is that you? But the other party was incooperative, attacking with all his might. You are not worthy to know. 3 Yuan combination. It should not have appeared in the heavenly curtain. Lin Yu still didn't understand why. Because I cultivate the 3 Yuan combination, you want to kill me, he explained himself. This world is merely the Master's tomb, using the power of the world and time to nourish his rebirth. The Master does not allow people who cultivate the 3 Yuan combination to appear. Now Lin Yu finally understood a little. So that's how it is. Good, I've solved another secret I didn't know for over 100,000 years. Fortunately, someone has come to save him. Lin Yu, this old man will send you out. Seeing this, he began to explain. This is the external Dao intent Lu Yuki left on the Ascension bridge. His left eye ignited with flames, and he chuckled lightly. This is good too, saves me the effort of moving. Come on, my second death. Then Lin Yu once again leapt into peril. At this moment, the space held only beautiful starlight. He threw himself into the air surrounded by black chi. Lin Yu could feel that this was death chi, billions of wisps of death chi just right for tempering my battle body. Lin Yu's expression turned serious as he executed the second layer of the Asura technique, reverse heaven and earth, defy heaven's life and death substitution. Senior Lu, everyone from the Tianyan Dao realm, rest in peace. I will definitely avenge you. His power burned in the inverted space. There was one thing he hadn't expected. Are you here so soon? Where should I go for the last time? Fang Yi is not an option. It would disrupt the army's morale. Kang Ling probably has no one left. Forget it. I'll follow my heart. Lin Yu exhausted all his strength, opening up his internal power. Lin Yu was completely immersed in that vortex. Elsewhere, night had fallen deep. In a corner of the heavenly curtain, the Qin family. Qin Zan seemed unable to believe his ears. Yi, tell us, why won't you marry that kid from the Yan family? What's wrong with him? Even the people of the Qin family reacted this way. That's right, the Yan family and the Qin family are both great families. We can't ruin our relationship over this. Qin Yi blushed, her hand on her chest. The reason is simple. I already have someone I like. Both were quite surprised, especially Qin Zan. You have someone you like, Yi? Don't talk nonsense. You've barely been out. How is that possible? Who is he? Qin Yi then confessed with a blush. I don't know who he is, but I just like him. It's only been a little over 10 years since we parted. After speaking, Qin Yi turned and left. He then asked, family head, are we just going to let her go like this? Qin Zan could only say, since Yi has already made her choice, we should respect her. But it turned out this person had other plans. I'm afraid the Yan family will not let this go so easily. She tiptoed into her room, her face full of sorrow. I hope the Yan family knows when to retreat, but the person who came into view made her gasp in shock. How is this possible? Lin Yu was lying unconscious in Qin Yi's room. It's that older brother. How is he in my room? She tried to reach out and check, her face filled with panic. How come I can't feel any aura or signs of life? Could he be dead already? So Qin Yi checked his internal energy. This time she was overjoyed. It seems older brother isn't dead yet. That's great. But then she overthought it, thinking he had probably forgotten her because she had grown up and her appearance had changed, but he had never changed, just like when I first met him. She then confessed with a blush, Big brother, do you know that I've always been thinking of you? It's been 10 years, I've finally seen you again, I have so much I want to tell you. Meanwhile, somewhere in the abyss of despair, the masters descended to investigate again. It turned out the abyss of despair had another exit. Bilal Dahe immediately noticed the anomaly. It seems Lin Yu and Kang Ling escaped from this hole. Hearing this, the crowd gritted their teeth in anger. And that egg is gone too. To let the tiger return to the mountain will surely bring future trouble. He frowned. Of course we won't just let it go. It's fine, the entire heavenly curtain is ours now. Are we afraid we won't be able to find them? Go and issue a Dao realm wanted order. Don't miss a single corner. Lin Yu and Kang Ling must be captured, yes. Bilal Dahe gritted his teeth in hatred. Zu Ying is dead. No matter how powerful that egg is, it won't escape my grasp. Time flew by, and 33 days later, Qin Yi was still by Lin Yu's side every day. Big brother, why aren't you awake yet? I came to hold you accountable, but don't worry, big brother. I will absolutely not marry Yan Zuchi, not even in death. It's just a pity I can't say a single word to you before I die. Just then, shouts and curses came from outside. Qin Zan, I considered you a brother through life and death, yet you dare to make a fool of my Yan family like this. She knew at once that it was the Yan family. The two sides argued endlessly, their words fierce. What on earth do you want, brother Yan? You're exaggerating. This is Yi's decision. I naturally have to respect it. Qin Zan, have you thought this through? You still have to rely on my Yan family. The people of the Qin family tried their best to persuade him from behind. Family head, please reconsider. Yes, the family's interests are more important. She's just a daughter, we can just have another one, can't we? But Qin Zan doted on his daughter, so he stuck to his original intention. My mind is made up. I will never gamble with my daughter's happiness. His decision caused an uproar, and everyone objected one after another. Qin Zan, you old fool, what's the use of you being the family head? That's right, shouldn't a family head think for the family, only caring about your own little family? What kind of system is that? Yi has to marry today, whether she wants to or not. He was determined to protect his daughter. Fine, from this day on I don't care if I'm not the family head, but as for my daughter's future, you have already forced her for so many years. As long as I, Qin Zan, am here, no one will bully her. At that moment, Yan Zuchi appeared and made a request. Uncle, I want to see Yi. Qin Zan waved his hand in refusal. Forget it, my dear nephew is already a first-rate prodigy on this martial Dao continent. It's my Yi who doesn't know how to cherish you. As soon as his voice fell, he unleashed the internal power of the transcendent realm. Yan Zuchi's eyes widened as he threatened. I have already stepped into the transcendent realm. I think you should be very clear about my future achievements. It is her good fortune that I like Yi. Don't be ungrateful, Qin family. Several members of the Qin family turned pale with fright and tried their best to persuade Qin Zan. Dear nephew, please forgive our Qin family. Qin Zan, are you trying to get the Qin family killed, you old fool? Just then, Qin Yi walked out to stop them. Enough, young Master Yan, this matter has nothing to do with the Qin family or anyone else. I am the one who does not agree to this marriage. If you want revenge, you can come for me alone. Yan Zuchi's face flushed as he questioned her. Qin Yi, in what way am I not good enough for you? Qin Yi replied softly, it's not a question of whether you're good enough, it's that I'm still young and don't want to find a Dao companion yet. Who would have thought that a maid named Xiao Lan would treacherously run up and tattle? Young Master Yan, don't listen to her nonsense. The reason she doesn't agree is because she has a man in her room. This news greatly shocked both men. A man in her room? Qin Yi was astonished, never expecting her own person would betray her. Xiao Lan, why would you do this? Only then did she reveal her true colors. Because I've long been young Master Yan's person. Yan Zuchi gritted his teeth in anger. Someone dares to steal my woman. I want to see what kind of man is in that room. Qin Yi stepped forward to stop him. You are not allowed to harm Big Brother, but how could her strength compare to Yan Zuchi's? He pushed her aside with one hand. You slut, both of you dogs must die. Kicking the door open, Yan Zuchi saw Lin Yu lying on the bed. His anger instantly flared. How is this possible? Yan Zuchi immediately recognized him as the person on the Dao Realm's wanted poster. He then began to calculate. Someone who warrants a wanted order from a Dao master is definitely not someone I or the Yan family can deal with. But this is a heavenly reward. I must have my father report it first. Yan Zuchi sent a voice transmission to Yan Binggong. Father, hurry and send a message. The person in the room is the man on the Dao Realm's wanted poster. His eyes widened in surprise as well. Such a thing, the heavens are truly helping my Yan family. They whispered to each other, discussing their strategy. You go quickly. All right, I'll go right away afterwards. Qin Zan, worried about his daughter, also rushed in. Yi, are you all right? Qin Yi said hurriedly. Dad, I'm fine, but why did Yan Zuchi go out? Qin Zan was also clueless. Dad doesn't know either. It seems he's having a secret discussion with his father. Then Yan Zuchi gave an order. Men, surround this place for me. Don't let a single fly escape. The subordinate obeyed and answered, yes. Dad, I've implicated you. We're family. What's this talk about implication? If I can't even protect my own daughter, what's the point of me living? He didn't expect to come to Qin Yi's side. It seemed he had heard Senior Lu Yuki's deduction and was still worried about Yi in his heart. The final 33 days had passed, and next was the moment that would decide the fate of the heavenly curtain. Big Brother is awake. A huge pillar of light shot down. Seeing this, Yan Zuchi was greatly alarmed. What formation is this? Could it be the Qin family's Kun Dragon formation? I can't let it complete. As soon as he had this thought, he channeled his power and flew up unexpectedly. The light transformed into a giant sword, surrounded by countless smaller swords which immediately attacked him. Witnessing this scene, they were scared out of their wits. Zuchi, what kind of formation is this? It's too terrifying. The Qin family actually has something like this? How dreadful. Afterwards, he hurriedly reported to Yan Binggong, family head, what should we do now? This formation is definitely not something we can handle, it's too strong. He replied with great calm, it's fine, just wait here. Someone will come to handle it. When that time comes, our Yan family will have a great fortune. The others chattered among themselves. A great fortune? It would be amazing if it could let our Yan family dominate and become the #1 sect here. Yan Binggong frowned and said in a deep voice, you are all thinking too small. Just wait, this fortune will definitely exceed your imagination. He then thought to himself, Jewer, you can rest in peace. Father will avenge you. 3 hours later, another dazzling light appeared, making everyone exclaim in amazement, what is that? No, it's a Dao Master. A Dao Master has descended. Heavens, this is the strongest existence in the heavenly curtain universe. The figures of Yushu, Changhua, Xuandu, and Biladahe appeared in that light without a word. Biladahe sent a giant palm strike towards the sword formation. Lin Yu, do you think you can stop me with just this? In an instant, Lin Yu was highly focused. He raised his hand to block their incoming attacks, causing an explosion, yet he himself was completely unharmed. This greatly surprised him. He could actually control 9 emperor treasures at the same time. In such a tense situation he could still bow. Yan Binggong pays his respects to the Tao Master, but he paid him no mind, preparing to release the phoenix. Let's see how long you can last. The attack spewing from the phoenix's mouth immediately rained down, striking the people below and causing them to panic. Tao Master, we're still here. What's happening? Run. Didn't you say there would be a great fortune? Countless attacks landed on the ground, also hitting Yan Binggong. Qin Yi and Ma Teng were greatly alarmed when they saw this. What's happening outside? A great formation is about to break. Under the impact of the two forces, cracks appeared in the formation. Lin Yu's sword formation was being devoured by the flames of Bila Dahe, who was observing from above. Lin Yu, I finally found you. Then he used all his strength to attack. It's all over, turn to ashes for me. The three were surrounded by flames. Yushu crossed his arms and said, letting him have a quick death is letting this kid off easy. That's right, next up are just Kang Ling and that egg. Suddenly a foot stepped out from the flames. They were all standing in the flames. Lin Yu spoke calmly. Dahe, thank you for your golden crow. If you had come a day earlier perhaps you could have killed me. What a pity. The other treasures slowly flew into his body then. Lin Yu spoke provocatively. What? You can't see through my cultivation, so you're very scared? This made him realize. You deliberately lured me here? Seeing that he had guessed correctly, he confirmed. That's right, I lured you here so you would use the Golden Crow's fire to help me refine the 9 Emperor treasures and assist my battle body in stepping into the Tao Proving Realm. Now the final barrier of the 3 Yuan combination is about to be broken through. Many thanks. Hearing this, Bila Dahe found it even more amusing. Lin Yu, don't be so pleased with yourself. The one above will not let you go. As soon as his voice fell, a bolt of lightning immediately struck down, aimed directly at Lin Yu, enveloping the 3 of them. Bila Dahe observed with a smug expression. Before the master no one can resist. It was so for the Zither Emperor. It was so for Zu Ying, and it will be no different for you, Lin Yu. Yushu and Xuandu couldn't help but discuss in a panic. This heavenly tribulation is truly terrifying. The aftershock alone is enough to destroy a Tao realm. I have never seen such a heavenly tribulation, let alone imagined it. But soon Lin Yu gained the upper hand and blocked the heavenly tribulation. Bridgekeeper, many thanks to you. In an instant the Bridgekeeper was stunned. What? He broke through. Over here, he proposed softly. Yi, how about we borrow the power of this lightning to let your paradise of ultimate bliss divine sense awaken completely? Upon hearing this, Qin Yi immediately obeyed. All right, I'll listen to you. The lightning immediately gathered into a ball at his fingertip. He then transferred the lightning to her body, causing her face to contort in pain. His actions made Bila Dahe and Xuandu unable to guess what he was trying to do. He wasn't afraid of the heavenly tribulation. What realm was he in? I'm afraid the situation is not good, but with the heavenly tribulation here, there's nothing we can do. The lightning finally merged into her body. In an instant, Qin Yi activated her power. First heaven of the Tao Proving Realm. The process of lightning in the first heaven of the Tao Proving Realm repeated 3 times, and she was quickly stimulated to the level of a half-step heavenly immortal. She seemed like a different person as she spoke. I have endured 10,000 tribulations and remain unextinguished. Do you still wish to obstruct me? Seeing himself forced back, he frowned. What powerful pressure. The Bridgekeeper gritted his teeth, struggling to chant the incantation. How could this be? No, I absolutely cannot let them disturb the master. He then gave an order. Dahe, go. This old man will help you block the pressure. Bila Dahe immediately agreed, his pressure enveloping him. All right, Lin Yu. Today this seat will definitely kill you, Lin Yu asked in a low voice. How do you feel? He quickly replied. Very good. Do you need me to take care of him? Hearing this, he answered frankly. No need, I'll do it myself. That night, in an unnamed cave, the egg suddenly glowed and shattered into several pieces. Seeing this, Zhang Qingying said in surprise. It hatched, a creature with a human body, 2 wings and crimson eyes immediately appeared. A cyan pressure appeared on its hand and shot directly into her body. My injuries healed in an instant. Then he quickly left. Is he going to find Lin Yu? The scene changed. At the entrance of the Fang Yi Dao realm, spiritual energy gushed out. A hand stretched out from the halo of light. Lin Shu immediately appeared. It's been a long time since I came out to play. Where is Lin Yu? When the crowd saw him appear, they were all dumbfounded. Emperor Shu Tian, how did Emperor Shu Tian revive? Oh no, the Sect Master hasn't returned yet. Now that Emperor Shu Tian is back, what should we do? He clenched his fist and muttered. I didn't expect this 10-colored fire to actually allow me to recover a portion of my strength. This feeling, I remember it should be called half-step heavenly immortal. Then he channeled his internal force and quickly departed. I'm coming to help you, my good friend. Yang Kai let out a soft sigh of relief. Phew, thankfully he's gone. Qin Ji informed him that she felt Emperor Shu Tian had become stronger. He completely agreed with this view. Yes, I can't see through him at all. The scene changed. The smoke gradually dispersed and Lin Yu and Bila Dahe faced each other. Lin Yu, even if you and that woman have broken through, you will ultimately die at my hands. That's not necessarily true. As soon as his voice fell, he had landed at his feet. Master, I am here. Hearing this, he said, You finally hatched. Not bad, not bad. Then Lin Yu glanced at him and asked softly, Do you have a name? He cupped his hands and replied, Please bestow a name, master. Hearing this, he pondered for a moment. You were born in the abyss of despair and obtained the inheritance of the myriad beast war emperor, so let's call you Hanba. Yes, On Bilaudehai's side he was incomparably panicked. This young man is also a half-step heavenly immortal. Lin Shu then appeared behind Lin Yu. Old friend. I'm here. He then turned around and answered, old friend, it seems you've recovered too. He was greatly shocked by this. Another half-step heavenly immortal, he thought, what is this situation? Are half-step heavenly immortals as common as cabbages? Lin Shu slowly spoke, his tone relaxed. I originally thought I could show off a bit. It's a pity you're still ahead of me. He crossed his arms and answered sternly. I was only one step ahead. His slender eyebrows furrowed slightly. Let's not talk about this for now. Today I am here for revenge. His entire body began to emit power. Do you still remember me? Bilaudehai tensed up. I don't believe I have ever offended you, sir, he then replied with certainty. Not you, the ones behind you. You've been hitting me for so long. Hearing this, Changhua, Xuandu, and Yan Zuchi were all very confused. When did we ever hit you? Why don't I have any memory of it? Yes, we don't know you at all then. He flew over and pinned the person beneath him. Do you remember the flames of the Dao realm and the Fang Yi Dao realm? That was me. You've been hitting me for 10 years, now it's my turn. Hearing these words, Yan Zuchi had a sudden realization. You are the formation of that flame. This was followed by a cry for help. Commander, save me. Hanba flew before Bilaudehai. Your opponent is me. Dahai, I've come to settle our score. Hearing this, he asked, score? This seat has never seen you before. Hanba then angrily attacked him. What does it matter if you've never seen me? Killing you is the last wish of the myriad beast war emperor. Bilaudehai quickly dodged, not forgetting to reply. This aura, you're that egg. As soon as his voice fell, he summoned a burst of power. But the move was broken by Hanba. This left him incomparably surprised, and he was immediately struck by Hanba's punch. He trembled in pain, unable to hold back, and continued to attack Hanba. Not knowing any techniques, you're like an egg hitting a stone. This then triggered a dazzling explosion. Over here, Lin Yu said with a soft sneer. Bridgekeeper, aren't you going to come down? His words made the old man unable to move. Has it finally come to this? It's a pity the master isn't fully prepared yet. After dealing with Yan Zuchi, Lin Shu spoke. Kid, I'm here to help you. As soon as his voice fell, he quickly channeled his internal energy to Hanba's side, then struck a blow at Bilaudehai, but he blocked it in time. He then delivered a fierce kick, sending Bilaudehai into free fall. At the same time, Hanba was rushing over quickly, punching him in the chest, leaving Dahai unable to move and spitting blood. Hanba then used his spiritual energy to continue torturing him, and he begged for mercy. Stop, this seat is the supreme being of the human race. But Hanba paid him no mind, and with a single move immediately pierced through Dahai's body. He's finally dead. Lin Shu burned Dahai to ashes at the side. He should be dead this time. Lin Yu flew up above. Next up is the one above. Qin Yi saw this and asked, do you need my help? He immediately refused. No need, none of you are to come over. This is a grudge between him and me. After hitting me with lightning for so long, it's time to end it. Seeing him confronting him, the old man was stunned. Do you think you can defeat me just because you've taken this step? Lin Yu didn't say much, performing a technique to prepare for the end. Dahai is dead, yet you do nothing, and I've come up here. You're still talking to me. I guess you're trying to stall for time, but unfortunately you don't have much time left. That ray of light shot quickly towards the old man. Then the Bridgekeeper struggled to block the massive Yao Qi attack. He was terrified in his heart. So strong, no wonder the master said that those who cultivate the 3 Yuan combination must not be spared. Just as he was distracted, the Yao Qi had already broken through the barrier and struck the Bridgekeeper's chest. The giant Asura continuously punched the old man. The Bridgekeeper was now severely injured, and he thought in a panic, I can't go on like this. I have to wake the master up sooner. He flew up, struggling to stand firm, and then quickly formed a seal. Streaks of lightning continuously appeared in the sky. Lin Shu shouted in surprise, the sky is falling. Qin Yi asked in fear, what on earth is happening? Hanba shouted worriedly. The master will be all right, won't he? Countless small balls of light suddenly appeared around them, flying frantically towards the vortex in the sky. The Yao Qi within their 3 bodies was gradually being sucked away. Hanba said in surprise, is this the real enemy? Qin Yi said in a panic, Yao Qi, all the Yao Qi is being sucked away. Lin Shu said in surprise, what a terrifying aura, is it about to suck the entire heavenly curtain universe dry? The Bridgekeeper was beaten until he spat blood by the Asura, and he roared in anger. Lin Yu, no matter how strong you are nothing but an ant before the master, Lin Yu said with a smile. Don't worry, you don't need to worry about these things. He then looked toward the bridge and thought, reincarnated for 100,000 years, is it finally time to reveal the answer? Lin Yu looked up and muttered, so the accumulation of 100,000 years of continuous reincarnation was to break this final restraint. He raised his hand and a ray of light shot directly at the Bridgekeeper. Lin Yu shouted, get out of the way, you nuisance. Hanba appeared behind him and said with a bow, Master, I am here. Lin Yu lowered his hand and asked, what about the other 2? He immediately replied, the mistress has taken the other person to the Fang Yi Dao realm. They want to put everyone in the mirror because except for us few, everyone's Yao Qi has been absorbed. Lin Yu smiled and thought, mistress, he's talking about Yi, right? That's not wrong. He turned and said, they've left, which saves me a lot of time. Lin Yu pondered and solved another mystery. Why can't a half-step heavenly immortal appear in the heavenly curtain? Because once one advances to this realm, they can no longer be controlled by you, right? Lin Yu flew up, his whole body enveloped in golden Yao Qi. He instructed, Hanba, you go and save people too, I'll deal with that fellow. He obeyed and replied, all right. Lin Yu flew towards the collapsing bridge. Some monsters suddenly appeared in the air, continuously spewing fire to attack him. Lin Yu formed a seal, and a giant asura immediately appeared, blocking all the attacks and then quickly eliminated the monsters. 3 more streams of Yao Qi came at him. Lin Yu flew up and those demonic beasts frantically attacked him, trying to slow him down. They struck Lin Yu with their Yao Qi palms. Lin Yu charged forward, Yao Qi enveloping his body, and immediately killed those demonic beasts. Yao Qi surged around him. At this moment the demon emperor Qin Yi slowly opened his eyes, which were wide and round. Some ropes appeared around him and reached for Lin Yu. He looked around, then froze and stopped. Something's not right. The vines continuously attacked him. Lin Yu sneered in his heart. I'm back again. Is this your power? A little interesting. The guardians immediately appeared around, protecting Lin Yu, but were repelled by the pressure of the demon emperor Qin Yi. He angrily attacked Lin Yu, roaring, I am the heavens. Black Yao Qi continuously coiled around Lin Yu. He clapped his hands and recited the 3rd layer of Garuda's wonder. His whole body was enveloped in Yao Qi and sharp swords, shooting towards the demon emperor Qin Yi like an arrow. Lin Yu flew forward and after a moment landed in a strange place. Lin Yu was surprised in his heart. A desert. He stood up and as he walked he thought angrily, instantly turned into a desert in the sky. So this is the real heavenly curtain. You still won't stop. You want to trap me here, right? I've been trapped for 100,000 years. If I get trapped again, wouldn't I lose face? Lin Yu stopped and divine sense erupted from his body. Lin Yu shouted, the divine sense accumulated over 100,000 years of reincarnation. It's finally time to use it. An aura flashed by and Lin Yu turned around and smiled. Found you. He stomped his foot on the ground and a huge crack immediately appeared beneath his foot. A mountain in the shape of a skull rose from the crack. Lin Shu said in surprise, so that's the existence above the heavenly curtain. The pressure is so strong, Qin Yi shouted. The aura of a complete heavenly immortal. From that mountain, countless grains of sand suddenly shot out, attacking Lin Shu, Qin Yi and Hanba, making all 3 of them spit blood. At this moment Lin Yu enveloped his body with Yao Qi, and as he rushed towards the heavenly curtain he muttered, is there anything else? I've consumed 10,000 years of divine sense and become stronger again. This pressure alone is not enough to do anything to me. He clenched his fist and punched the mountain, shouting, it's time for us to meet. From that mountain, a tornado stirred up the surrounding sand. From the sandstorm, a person wearing a mask walked out and muttered, you're still here. Lin Yu said with a smile, 100,000 years I've been brewing for a long time, walking step by step, and I've finally seen you. The masked person was Ling Sha, and he answered Lin Yu, you shouldn't have come, you could have stayed below. Lin Shen, you never have to come up, just like you were before. You can choose to submit and then the people around you won't die. Lin Yu frowned and questioned, what was I like before? Yao Qi scattered and Ling Shao asked, why care about the past? He said, it seems I'll have to fight you before you're willing to talk. When I was just a blade of grass, the wind blew me over. The rain pressed down on me, so I worked hard to become a big tree. He clenched his fist and Yao Qi gathered on it. Lin Yu shouted, but when I became a big tree that the wind and rain couldn't shake, I found that a bird could actually be on top of my head, and then I became a majestic eagle. But when I looked down at this world, I still saw this sky. When I looked up, a bright red dragon appeared at Lin Yu's summons, he declared. Today I will walk out of this sky. Ling Shao formed a seal and sneered, it's a pity the sky doesn't dare to be broken. Some purple demonic snakes appeared behind him, hissing and looking at Lin Yu. A snake head opened its mouth and spewed a deep purple force which shot directly at Lin Yu's red dragon. The dragon struggled and roared in pain. Lin Yu was silent, a light flashing in his eyes, and another dragon appeared behind him. He said, there is nothing impossible in this world. Black patterns appeared on his face. A pair of huge bird wings were behind him, and the Asura guardian was at his back. Ling Shao shouted in surprise, you found your wings again? What? The Asura blocked the demonic beast's attack. Lin Yu was surprised in his heart. These are my wings again. Could it be that I am the 6-winged divine king? Ling Shao questioned, why are you doing this? He suddenly asked. Do you know what's above the heavenly curtain? Lin Yu ordered. Ling Shao smiled. Above the heavenly curtain is the divine realm, the domain of the gods. Lin Yu, do you believe there are gods in this world? Lin Yu raised his hand and questioned, so what if they are gods? Who says humans can't slay gods? The Asura obeyed and slashed directly at Ling Shao. Qin Yi and her group flew over. She shouted, Lin Yu, we're here to help you. Qin Yi, Hanba and Lin Shu shot Yao Qi at the demonic beast and it cried out in pain. Ling Shao raised his hand and sneered, this world was originally nurtured by me. I am the creator god. You are ungrateful, and one by one you delude yourselves into stepping into the heavenly immortal realm, delusionally wanting to slay gods and leave. You all deserve to die. He created a barrier, blocking all of Qin Yi and the others' attacks. Lin Yu muttered, will a god be angry? Is a god afraid of the 3 Yuan combination? So you are not a god. Tell me your name, he replied. You've forgotten my name again. Lin Yu, remember, my name is Ling Shao. A purple Yao Qi suddenly appeared in front of Lin Yu. Ling Shao slashed at Lin Yu with his Yao Qi sword, shouting, turn to dust. Lin Yu quickly blocked with his sword. Lin Yu sneered, Ling Shao, you are indeed very strong, but it's a pity you still have flaws now. He looked at him in surprise. This is all kinds of spirit beast guardians immediately appeared behind him. 4th heaven of the Tao proving realm. Then 5th and 6th heaven of the Tao Proving Realm. Ling Sha sneered and created a Yao Qi ball, roaring, "Did you convert your divine sense into the cultivation of the 3 Yuan combination? How do you have so much divine sense?" The Tao Proving Realm was constantly improving, Lin Yu thought. Divine sense art time-space overlap, he pondered. Not bad, I've spent 5,000 years of divine sense and finally awakened the divine sense art. I hope it's a powerful art. A light flashed in Lin Yu's eyes and he ordered, "Hold him back." Hanba and Qin Yi protected Lin Yu, and Lin Shu replied, "All right." Ling Shao rushed over and shouted, "What is this power? Stop for me." Yao Qi struck Qin Yi and the others, causing them to spit blood in pain. A giant hand reached for Lin Yu. Ling Shao roared, "Die for me." At this moment Lin Yu already had 33 time-space overlaps. He opened his eyes and said, "Just in time." Lin Yu pointed at Ling Shao's giant hand and a stream of Yao Qi shot directly at him. Ling Shao was stunned and the golden Yao Qi passed through his body. Ling Shao shouted in horror, "How is this possible?" After the surrounding smoke cleared, Ling Shao's body gradually faded and Lin Yu suddenly said, "I've discovered something very interesting," he asked with a smile. "Those teleportation arrays are the path map of the meridians in your body, right?" Ling Shao's mask was already more than half broken, and he praised. "You are indeed as smart as before. I still lost to you," he questioned. "I failed, but you are the same. You are too weak now. So weak that you're not even worthy of being an enemy's opponent. You've already failed once. Once this place is opened, you will return to the Realm C, to the Heaven's Domain, to the Origin Continent. Are you ready?" Lin Yu muttered. Realm C, Heaven's Domain, Origin Continent, he thought. Could it be that that perfect woman came from here? Ling Shao said with a smile, "You're obviously not ready yet, but since I've already lost, I'll tell you the secret of the Heavenly Curtain," he explained. "You're right. Those teleportation arrays are the path map of this seat's battle body's chakras. And this world was also formed by the dissipation of my battle body's aura, transformed from my battle body," he continued. "I can take away the Yao Qi of this world at will. This is because this world was originally nurtured by me. And the reason only you can use those teleportation arrays is because you created them." Lin Yu was surprised. "I created them." Ling Shao laughed up at the sky. "To think you plotted for so long and don't even remember, how ridiculous." His whole body was already severely cracked, golden light piercing through his body, his divine soul about to dissipate into the void. Before he turned to dust, he still didn't tell Lin Yu the secret behind his past. If that's the case, then let's end it. Perhaps knowing nothing is better for you. Time flew by, and 3 years later, Lin Yu was flying alone in the sky. After countless efforts, he finally found what he was looking for. The small house, the starting point of everything. "I finally found you." In the deep mountains and old forests, a small estate appeared with a clear lake beside it. By the lake, an old man was fishing, his serene appearance as if he were isolated from the world. Lin Yu landed gently, his heart filled with a myriad of emotions. He had finally returned to the origin. He walked in full of hope, hoping to gain something. He struck up a conversation with the old fisherman by the lake. "How many times has it been? You don't speak or move. I don't even know if you're a living person, but now you're the only hope. But can you really catch fish in this crystal clear water?" The fishing rod in the old fisherman's hand moved slightly. Lin Yu was surprised to find that it moved. He was a living person. The old fisherman caught a gleaming golden fish. The old man spoke after a long silence. "You're back. Are you tired of playing in the Heavenly Curtain?" Lin Yu didn't hide anything. "I guess so. Actually, the Heavenly Curtain universe has been destroyed." The old man happily released the fish back into the lake. "If that's the case, you should go home too." Hearing these 2 words, Lin Yu was surprised. "Go home?" Suddenly, the entire estate and the surrounding scenery shook, detaching from the ground and soaring into the sky. The old fisherman gently adjusted his straw hat, his voice calm and profound. "The Heavenly Curtain universe is just one of the 3,000 worlds under the Realm C. Above the sky of the Realm C is the Heaven's Domain, the territory of the 6-pillared Divine King. And between the Realm C and the Heaven's Domain is the Origin Continent. These 3 realms are the central point of the multiverse, and also the origin of everything." Lin Yu became more and more confused. "Where are we going?" The old man smiled kindly. "Of course we're going home." Golden rings of various sizes appeared one by one, quickly assembling into a teleportation formation. The old fisherman gradually disappeared. "All right, I'll leave the rest to you." Lin Yu wanted to ask again, "Before you go, can you tell me who I am?" But the old man only left him a key and a sentence. "After you go home, you will naturally know." Lin Yu grabbed the key, sighing in his heart. He thought that winning in the Heavenly Curtain would solve all his questions, but who knew that now there were even more questions? He placed 2 fingers in front of his mouth, focused his mind, and released his divine sense. "It's time to summon Yi and the other 2. They should be almost done using the reflecting heaven mirror to take away the people of the 3 realms and all the resources of the Heavenly Curtain, right?" 3 spiritual lights flashed and Qin Yi, Lin Shu, and Hanba appeared at the same time. Yi asked in surprise, "Brother Lin Yu, what is this?" Lin Yu explained briefly. "It's something that can let us leave the Heavenly Curtain. Come on up." Lin Shu teleported in front of Lin Yu and handed him the reflecting heaven mirror. "The people of the Heavenly Curtain are all inside." Lin Yu took it and said, "Ling Shao is dead and this place won't last much longer. It's time to leave." After speaking, Lin Yu inserted the key into the center of the formation's eye. A dazzling light shot out and a powerful pillar of light shot into the sky, causing a huge tremor. Space shattered and water surged like a tsunami. The water was turbulent and lightning struck down continuously. Fortunately, the 4 of them were still safely protected by the formation. The sky turned as black as ink, but suddenly a vortex appeared, and the lightning became even more violent. In the boundless sea, their teleportation formation fell into the center of the vortex. Lin Yu struggled to the surface. He created a barrier, lifting himself out of the water alone. Are they all scattered? This should be the so-called realm sea, right? He looked around. This is the aura of my hometown, the boundless sea. Dao Wuya, this is the boundless sea. This is troublesome. I've been separated from Yi and the others. A familiar voice sounded. You're finally here. Lin Yu looked up, his eyes shining, a faint smile on his lips. Yes, I've finally seen you again, the mysterious woman said gently. I've come to take you home. Lin Yu was puzzled. Why are you just a clone? She flew over, her soft hand gently lifting Lin Yu's chin, her eyes gentle and profound as if hiding 1,000 years of memories. When brother goes back, brother will know everything. We are all waiting for brother. Lin Yu became even more curious. Can you be more specific? Suddenly she pushed Lin Yu away, her expression full of worry. No, I'm still a step too late. He found me. His hand can actually reach here. He's even more powerful than I thought. I can't take brother to the heavens domain. As soon as her voice fell, a ray of light struck her directly. Lin Yu panicked. What on earth is happening? Before she disappeared, she warned him. Before you truly grow strong, don't go to the heavens domain, brother. The clone completely disappeared. Lin Yu covered his face helplessly. Can you people finish speaking before you leave? Suddenly, the sea churned violently and a huge monster emerged from under the water, appearing behind him. Lin Yu glanced at it, his tone calm. Quite a background, but a pity your strength is not that great. You haven't even reached the Tao-proving realm. A net of light was cast down from high above, accurately capturing the monster. Fan Janjen stood at the bow of the boat, her clear voice calling out, Are you all right? She anxiously urged Lin Yu. Hurry up and get on, the boundless sea is very dangerous. Boundless sea. Princess Fan Janjen of the 6th Sea Domain. Lin Yu quickly boarded the boat. Thank you, miss. Janjen then asked, What's your name? Why are you wandering alone in the boundless sea? Aren't you afraid of being eaten? Lin Yu scratched his head and introduced himself cheerfully. My name is Lin Yu. I got separated from my friends. Miss, do you have any way to find people? Janjen looked at him, a trace of surprise in her eyes. Lin, this is a surname from the Heavens Domain. Could it be that you're from the Heavens Domain? Lin Yu immediately denied it. I'm not from the Heavens Domain. Miss, do you know how to find my friends? Janjen thought for a moment. The sea domains here are extremely complex and the currents are very fast, so it's not easy to find people. By the way, what are their cultivation realms? Lin Yu had just arrived here and didn't understand this place, so he wanted to ask Janjen for guidance. This is my first time here. Please enlighten me on how the realms are divided here. Janjen was puzzled. Realms are common knowledge in the 3 realms. You don't even know this, Lin Yu said frankly. To be honest, I come from a small world under the realm sea, so I'm not clear about these things. Janjen also enthusiastically explained. So you're from under the realm sea. No wonder I can't see through your realm. Perhaps you're too weak. Then I'll give you a simple explanation. I won't talk about the lower ones. Basically, everyone here is at the supreme realm and Tao-proving realm. Above that is the half-step heavenly immortal. And above heavenly immortal is the spirit king realm, Lin Yu nodded. Only now did he know that there was a spirit king realm above heavenly immortal. Janjen walked with her arms crossed. You still haven't told me what your friends' cultivation realms are. Lin Yu thought for a moment and replied, They are half-step heavenly immortals. Seeing that their strength was not bad, Janjen reassured him. Then you can rest assured they should not be in any danger. Her father suddenly appeared behind her, his tone laced with a bit of displeasure. Janjen, how many times have I told you not to be so kind-hearted? Don't you know that people's hearts are sinister? She said to her father worriedly. I don't think this young master is a bad person, but Fan Ming was still very vigilant. What can you tell at such a young age? Janjen pulled her father's sleeve and pleaded, Dad, let him stay, it's just one person anyway. While he was still hesitating, An uninvited guest, I see it's the 6th Sea Domain Sea Lord Fan Ming. A disciple ran in to report, Sea Lord, this is bad, a people from the 8th Sea Domain are here, Fan Ming said angrily. That bastard Ji Liang still won't give up, then this old man will go and deal with her, he thought to himself. This person doesn't seem to have any cultivation, forget it, I'll go and deal with the trouble first. Another disciple rushed in again. Reporting to the Sea Lord, the 7th Sea Domain ship is coming. Fan Ming was overjoyed. Excellent, my years of friendship with Xiao Mo were not in vain. At the critical moment I can still rely on him. Let's go and see how things are. In the turbulent boundless sea, 3 huge ships were in a standoff. Fan Ming stood at the bow and shouted, Yang Jing, why is it you? Where is your Sea Lord, Xiao Mo? Yang Jing smiled arrogantly, his tone full of mockery. That old undying one can't come anymore. Today your 6th Sea Domain won't be able to reach the venue of the preliminary sequence selection either. The 8th Sea Domain's Sea Lord Ji Liang and the 7th Sea Domain's Vice Sea Lord Yang Jing. All of this was beyond Fan Ming's expectations. He asked in a panic, You've rebelled? He worried to himself. This time we're done for. Ji Liang was originally not much stronger than me. I thought Xiao Mo would come to help me. Who knew? Ji Liang and Xiao Mo had already joined forces to deal with him. Fan Ming, with just your 6th Sea Domain, you want to pass the selection for the sequence candidates. Stop dreaming. Today is the doomsday for your 6th Sea Domain. 2 forces struck at the same time. Fan Ming was hit and sent flying. He slid for a long distance and the wooden planks on the ship were shattered. Janjen hurriedly walked to his side and asked, Dad, how are you? Fan Ming clutched his chest. His face pale, he said to Janjen with regret, Daughter, it's Dad who has implicated you. I shouldn't have brought you out. Yang Jing looked at the two sitting on the ground and said hypocritically, "Don't worry, Sea Lord Fan, he will take care of your daughter for you. You can go in peace." Lin Yu leaned against the ship's mast and finally spoke a warning, "The two of you get lost now and you'll still have a way to live." Ji Liang frowned and looked at him, asking in confusion, "Who are you?" Yang Jing sneered. "He looks like he's looking down on him. What kind of big shot are you?" "Why have I never seen you before?" Fan Ming couldn't understand. "This person wants to stand up for us. He has no cultivation." Janjen also widened her eyes, not daring to believe what she was seeing. Lin Yu still didn't move, but a compelling killing intent emanated from around him. "You are not worthy of knowing my name." Yang Jing sneered contemptuously and rushed forward. "A thing with no cultivation dares to be so arrogant." Ji Liang was also very confident. "It only takes one move to destroy you." Lin Yu's divine sense moved slightly, and he unleashed a move like the scythe of the death god, finishing off those two arrogant fellows' death's passage. Ji Liang and Yang Jing, who had been so smug just a moment ago, were now lying on the deck, unable to move. Everyone was greatly shocked. What happened with that move just now? What kind of technique was that? Janjen stepped forward, bowed and thanked him. "Many thanks to young Master Lin for taking action." Lin Yu replied gently, "You're welcome. Speaking of which, you were the one who saved me first." Janjen blushed and said shyly, "Young Master's strength is unfathomable. You flatter me." Fan Ming also showed enthusiasm. "Please forgive me, young Master Lin. This old man shouldn't have spoken to you like that before." Lin Yu wouldn't take such a small matter to heart. He was concerned about more important things. "It's nothing. Someone mentioned a sequence selection just now. What exactly is that?" Fan Ming warmly invited him to his room for a talk. "This is a long story. Why don't you come to my room and I'll explain it to you in detail, young Master." Lin Yu did not refuse. "All right." The disciples' faces were all filled with surprise. Only Fan Mingrong's face was full of anger. "What's with Janjen's expression? She's even blushing. This has never happened before. Could it be that she likes this kid? No, I absolutely cannot let this continue to develop." The 6th Sea Domain's Vice Sea Lord Fan Mingrong. In Fan Ming's room, he began to explain the whole story to Lin Yu in detail. Every 1,000 years, the major sea domains of the Realm Sea will select young people, known as Masters. These Masters will compete with the sequence holders of the Origin Continent and the Heavens Domain for a spot on the sequence ranking. The winners will have a chance to be apprenticed to the powerhouses on the Celestial God ranking. This time, we are going to the 1st Sea Domain to compete for this sequence quota. Another matter puzzled Lin Yu. "What is the Celestial God ranking then?" Fan Ming also patiently explained. "The Celestial God ranking is the ranking of the strongest experts in this world. The leader was a powerhouse with green hair and a winged hat. Currently, the number 1 on the Celestial God ranking is the 6-pillared Divine King of the Heavens Domain. He controls the most powerful force in the Heavens Domain. The 2nd-ranked figure is also no small matter. The 2nd is the Great Sun Immeasurable, Buddha Venerable of the Origin Continent. They have not taken action for thousands of years, so no one knows how strong they really are," Fan Ming continued. "The whereabouts of the 3rd-ranked figure are unknown. The 4th and 5th are beings from outside the 3 realms. As for our Realm Sea's 1st Venerable, he is only ranked 8th, Lin Yu pondered. "Is the Realm Sea that weak?" Fan Ming had a plan in mind, his eyes shining. "How about it, young Master Lin? I want to give you the chance to represent the 6th Sea Domain in the sequence. If you win, you can become one of the 7 great sequence holders of the Realm Sea." Lin Yu had already seen through his thoughts. "If I'm not mistaken, you're doing this because you have no one available and don't want your daughter to take the risk, right?" Fan Ming pushed up his glasses and smiled awkwardly. "It seems nothing can be hidden from you." "That's right, although my daughter is the number 1 expert of the younger generation in the 6th Sea Domain. But compared to the other sea domains, the difference is like heaven and earth. However, according to the rules of the Boundless Sea, the strongest is the Boundless Venerable, so we can't let her fight either." Therefore, Lin Yu agreed without hesitation. "All right, I agree to this. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving now." Fan Ming respectfully saw him off from behind and "Thank you, young Master Lin." As Lin Yu walked, he pondered, "I feel the aura of a divine art on this Fan Janjen, and it's no weaker than my Tai Shu 8 steps. It seems I need to have a chat with this young lady." He walked out of the room and casually asked someone on the ship, "Where is your young miss?" The person replied respectfully, "Reporting to you, young Master. The young miss has already gone to the lowest deck. Lord Mingrong seems to have some business with her. Do you need me to inform the young miss for you?" Not wanting to trouble others, he refused. "No need, I can go myself." In a room on the lowest deck of the ship, the door was tightly shut. Inside, Janjen was collapsed on the floor, looking very unwell, her voice trembling. "Fan Mingrong, what are you doing?" Mingrong was holding some fragrant spices that were emitting thick smoke. A lewd smile appeared on his face. "This is the 7 Emotions Harmonious Union Incense. It cost a lot of money to get. Today, we're going to make the deed a reality." Janjen began to pant heavily, her entire body feeling hot, and her face was already flushed red. "If you do this, my father will definitely not let you go." But Mingrong couldn't hear any of this at the moment. His eyes filled with desire. He had coveted her for a long time, and now was the perfect opportunity to possess her. "Don't worry, after inhaling this 7 Emotions Harmonious Union incense, as long as we do the deed, you will naturally come to like me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent so much time looking for it." He pounced like a hungry wolf. "Come, I can't wait any longer." Lin Yu arrived just in time. "I advise you to wait a moment." His appearance greatly startled Mingrong while Janjen was ecstatic. "Lin Yu," Mingrong's fist trembled with anger. Lin Yu calmly walked over. You won't have to be in a hurry once you're dead. Mingrong was sweating profusely, unable to understand. I set up a formation and sealed off divine sense. How could you possibly find us? He was already panicking beyond belief. This person killed Ji Liang and Yang Jing in one move. I'm definitely no match for him. Lin Yu was now burning with rage. His divine sense had already raised its scythe, ready to turn Mingrong to dust. That little trick of yours is not worth mentioning in my presence. Mingrong's eyes widened in terror. Don't kill me. I'm the only one who can undo this 7 emotions harmonious union powder. You. Before he could finish his sentence, the ghost scythe had already swung past, cutting his body in half at the waist. Lin Yu sneered, slowly walking towards her. Janjen's face was flushed, her breathing heavy. I can't take it anymore. Can you with me? Lin Yu crossed his arms, looking down at her. If you can't take it, then don't endure it. Why force yourself? She clutched her chest and looked up. He leaned down, bringing his face close to hers. Lin Yu put his hands together, an array of spiritual power shot out. Ah! He struck her chest, injecting his power into her body. Janjen shut her eyes tightly, frowning as she cried out, Ah, what is this? Ah! Lin Yu reached out and supported her small, falling body. All right, it's fine as long as you release it. You're all right now. Janjen shyly and hurriedly moved away, cupping her hands and bowing. Thank you, young Master Lin. Young Master Lin closed his eyes and smiled slightly. You're welcome. It was a trivial matter. I sense the aura of a divine art on you. Can you tell me what that's about? She widened her eyes, stunned. You can sense the devour the void, the aura of a divine art. Could it be that the fated person my mother spoke of has arrived? A cunning glint flashed in his eyes as he joked. Yes, because I have also cultivated a divine art, so others may not be able to sense it, but you can't hide it from me. Janjen's deep green pupils dilated. In that case, young Master Lin, can we go to a place where no one is around? A safer place, he said softly. It's very safe here because I didn't destroy the formation that fellow set up earlier. This place can still block divine sense. She approached him and said, All right, please hold my hand, young Master Lin. All right, Lin Yu looked at her, closed his eyes and channeled his power. Spiritual energy enveloped the two of them, and then in an instant everything came to a halt. Where is this? In the blink of an eye the two had appeared in another dimension. Janjen's appearance had changed. A pink silk ribbon draped over her shoulder and a pair of huge green wings unfurled behind her. Lin Yu's heart trembled, his pupils contracting. She has become even more beautiful. Janjen smiled cunningly. You really are the person Mother spoke of. He was greatly shocked, his mouth agape in surprise. This is a shifting space immersed in a mysterious purplish-black color, with planets floating past each other. This is the Milky Way galaxy, and not far away are Earth and the Sun. The solar system and Earth are here. Lin Yu's pupils contracted as he stared intently. What on earth is going on? Janjen glanced over. I don't completely understand what's going on either. Only my mother knows. Before my mother left, she said that if I met a fated person who could sense the divine art's aura in my body, I should hold his hand tightly. I don't know why we came here either. Her cheeks flushed red and she pouted shyly. Brother Lin Yu, do you like me? He half closed his eyes. I don't know, we've only just met after all. Janjen lowered her head sadly, her body curling up slightly. Is that so? You're right, we've only exchanged a few words. Suddenly, several powerful streams of spiritual energy shot towards the two of them. What on earth is happening? The two were hit, their bodies swaying as they recoiled. How could this be? There was no escape. Lin Yu gritted his teeth, his hand slowly cracking like a stone statue. This is... Janjen quickly approached, grabbing his chest. Brother Lin Yu, let's go quickly. He softly stopped her. Wait, this power isn't destroying, it's reshaping our battle bodies. The bodies of the two began to change. It seems we've encountered a great opportunity, but my consciousness is already starting to blur. Half of Janjen's face gradually merged into the void. I finally understand why Mother said I could only bring someone I like here. Didn't you just say it was a fated person? I lied. Lin Yu gave a helpless, bitter smile. All right, spiritual energy gathered before the two, forming a vortex. A gust of wind swept across the universe. 3 hours later, Lin Yu and Janjen, supporting each other, appeared in a fantastical space. Lin Yu closed his eyes and his soul left his body. This is a memory. No, it's a remnant consciousness. He walked into a pavilion where a woman was already seated on a throne waiting for him. Nangang Ming squinted at him. You are the man Janjen chose. It seems I wasn't mistaken. Congratulations. She raised her hand, creating a purple magic that enveloped the hall. I know you have questions, but I cannot tell you too much. Nangang Ming pointed at Lin Yu. See for yourself. He was teleported to another space where the figure of a woman was trying hard to escape in the distance. Several men behind her chased while shouting, Nangang Ming, you are no longer the saintess of the Nangang family. Hand over the family's divine art devouring the starry sky and we can leave you with a complete corpse. Nangang Ming gritted her teeth and glared at them. What's there to fear in death? The Nangang family was annihilated long ago. As the saintess, it is my duty to find the best master for devouring the starry sky. Not to give it to a group of degenerates like you. The people behind her grew furious and chased after her even more frantically. Not good. She's about to escape the origin continent and go to the realm sea. Stop her quickly. We can't. She's too fast, damn it. A green light flashed across the sky and then extinguished. Nangang Ming's gaze drooped sorrowfully. The consciousness I can leave behind is limited. Go ask Fan Ming about the rest. My only condition is that you treat Janjen well. Protect her well. Do you agree? Lin Yu solemnly cupped his hands and bowed. I will definitely protect Janjen well. Nangang raised her hand and a purple ray of spiritual power emanated from her palm. Very good. The divine art of devouring the starry sky will finally not be lost to obscurity. The light shot out from her palm and slowly seeped into his forehead. Lin Yu groggily and slowly opened his eyes, his lips slightly parted as he looked around. Is it finally over? Lin Yu raised his hand and a triangle formed of spiritual power appeared in his palm, aimed at the unconscious Janjen in his arms. Since I've received her benefits and had my body reformed, I'll grant her a great fortune in return. I'll give her the seed of the 3 Yuan combination. As for how far she can grow, that will depend on her own fortune. A triangular mark slowly appeared on Janjen's forehead. He had her sit in meditation in one spot while he looked around. Next, since I've already seen the Milky Way and Earth, I can't miss it. Perhaps I can go home. Lin Yu formed a hand seal, creating a spiritual shield that enveloped his body. The vortex in the universe shimmered, and then a strange planet suddenly appeared. Lin Yu was surprised, his pupils contracting as he gritted his teeth and watched the scene. He looked at the ground and said, "Skyscrapers are entangled with strange deep red tentacles. Is this really Earth?" Lin Yu looked down and saw a bizarre eye staring wide at him. Earth has changed. What is this thing? There's no Yao Qi. Earth is undergoing a strange transformation. A red ray of spiritual power shot out. He painfully raised his hand to block it in front of his chest, gritting his teeth in pain. His pupils contracted violently. Divine sense returning. Something is stopping me. What is that? I feel no fluctuations. It's more like a machine. Cracks appeared in the surrounding space. Lin Yu glanced over. It seemed this starry sky was about to disappear. Janjen walked over worriedly. "Brother Lin Yu, what happened?" He smiled, his face full of confidence. "Don't be afraid. A starry sky is about to disappear." The space suddenly shattered, revealing a time-space gate. "Let's go back." Janjen raised her hand and looked at him in surprise. "Brother Lin Yu, thank you. I feel like my body has changed a little." He crossed his arms and said calmly, "Have you heard of the 3 Yuan combination? I have now planted the seed of the 3 Yuan combination in your body. After you merge with it, you will no longer lose control, but how you balance your battle body, divine sense, and cultivation in the future will be up to you." Janjen's cheeks flushed, her expression excited. "The 3 Yuan combination, isn't that a legendary technique? No one has been able to master it for millions of years." Lin Yu smiled proudly. "Yes, this path is very difficult, so you'll need to work hard from now on." It seemed that even in the realm C, the 3 Yuan combination was extremely rare. Janjen lowered her eyes, her brow furrowing shyly. Brother Lin Yu, the matter of the divine art is of great importance. You must not tell anyone." Suddenly, a loud shout from outside startled the two of them. "Janjen, are you in there? What are you hiding in there for?" Janjen's face turned pale. "Dad's here." Lin Yu was secretly pleased. The person responsible has arrived. However, since he had taken her fortune, he couldn't just take it for free. Fan Ming angrily smashed the door. "Break it down for me." He was so surprised his eyes went wide, his forehead furrowed. "This is, you two." Fan Ming pointed at Mingrong's corpse on the ground. "What on earth happened here?" Janjen hurriedly ran over. "Dad, this is what happened." Her cheeks flushed and she shyly turned away after a while. "It was young Master Lin who saved me." Fan Ming frowned and glanced at her. "Then what about your cultivation? You've broken through to the Tao-proving realm?" Janjen shyly peeked back. "That's also thanks to young Master Lin's help." Lin Yu let out a soft laugh and said quietly, "A trivial matter, not worth mentioning." Fan Ming stared at him blankly, his heart full of doubt. "Why do I feel like something isn't right?" She turned to him and shouted, "Dad, look, can you let Brother Lin Yu participate in the sequence selection instead of me?" Janjen gestured excitedly in front of her father. "Brother Lin Yu is stronger than me. He'll definitely meet the boundless Venerable's requirements. Actually, I was just going to make up the numbers anyway. Who among them isn't stronger than me?" The man was still deep in thought, stroking his chin and sizing him up. "You can rest assured about this matter. I've already spoken with young Master Lin about it." Fan Ming frowned and said softly, "Lin Yu, did what happened just now really go as Janjen said? I feel like it's not that simple." Lin Yu let out a soft laugh, his eyes full of interest. "Yes, otherwise what else do you think happened?" He glanced at his daughter and thought to himself, "All right, Janjen, you head back to the 6th C domain first. We can handle the sequence selection. No matter what, it's better to keep Janjen away from this kid." She widened her eyes in surprise. "Go back? Why?" Fan Ming glared at his daughter unhappily. "Do you even need to ask why? Sending you before was a move of desperation. Now I must stay behind to guard the 6th C domain. This matter is not up for discussion." She could only close her eyes and agree helplessly. "All right," he turned to him and said, "Then we'll have to rely on young Master Lin for the sequence selection." He spoke up. "I can, but I have a question for you. Do you know Nangang Ming?" Fan Ming waved his hand. "You all may leave." The disciples behind him quickly knelt and cupped their hands. "Yes," he asked. "How do you know about Nangang Ming? Are you from the Nangang family?" He let out a soft laugh and replied confidently, "No." "Then was it Janjen who told you? Tell me a little, I want to know everything." Fan Ming frowned, his gaze sharp. "It seems Janjen already considers you one of her own, but this matter must be kept secret. Minger's origins are too great. If word gets out, it might bring disaster upon the 6th C domain or even the entire boundless sea." Lin Yu showed a look of interest. "I see, so this devouring starry sky divine art indeed has a great origin. This seems to be a troublesome matter." He recalled the scene of Nangang Ming standing alone before the space gate, covered in wounds. Mingxi was once the saintess of the Nangong family on the Origin continent. The Nangong family was very powerful, far surpassing the 10 domains of the Boundless Sea. The divine arts of the Nangong family were divided into primary and secondary, and Ming'er had brought the primary divine art. Happy memories of their newlywed days surfaced in Fan Ming's mind. In my youth I was dashing and handsome. That's how I met Ming'er, saved her, and we became husband and wife. Because the realm sea is as vast as the Origin continent, the Nangong family didn't dare to come here openly to search for her. So Ming'er was relatively safe. He cried as he held his frail wife, but her injuries were too severe, and with the regret of not finding a successor for the divine art, she was full of sorrow. Not long after giving birth to Janjen, she passed away. Nangong Ming weakly held his hand. Janjen's other name is Nangong Yu. You must not mention it until you can stand against the Nangong family. I understand. Back in the present, Fan Ming lowered his head in sorrow. And that's how it is. It's just a pity. I'm afraid I won't even be able to leave the Boundless Sea in this lifetime. If you have feelings for Janjen, I hope that when you reach the top you can take her away from here. He crossed his arms and answered seriously, I will do my best. The last 4 steps of the Tai Shu 8 steps were extremely difficult to cultivate. Now, devouring the starry sky was even stronger than the Tai Shu 8 steps. He truly owed Fan Janjen a huge favor, not to mention the connection they now shared. Fan Ming frowned. All right, then let's go to the first sea domain. With someone representing our 6th sea domain in the fight, perhaps we really have a chance to rise. A massive wooden ship floated in the air. A month later, in the first sea domain, people arrived one after another, talking animatedly. This was the venue for the sequence selection. Fan Ming looked over. There are a total of 8 people in this selection. Let me introduce them to you. Lin Yu chuckled softly. Go ahead. He looked up and introduced the man with silver white hair and 2 gray marks at the corners of his eyes. Qin Sheng, the contestant from the first sea domain, a half-step heavenly immortal. I'm afraid he's the strongest among all the contestants. He then looked at the man with red hair and deep blue tattoos covering his face, Situ Shu, the contestant from the second sea domain, a half-step heavenly immortal. Next was a man wearing an iron mask, Mu Zhanshan from the 4th sea domain, a half-step heavenly immortal. Beside him was an old man with half his face covered, Zhu Lingyun from the 3rd sea domain, a half-step heavenly immortal. Not far away was a blonde beauty, Shan Qingling, Sea Lord of the 2nd sea domain at the peak of the Tao Proving Realm, and a man wearing Buddhist prayer beads, Long Shang, the contestant from the 10th sea domain at the peak of the Tao Proving Realm. Lin Yu was puzzled. Since there are 22 sea domains, why are there only 8 people participating? And where is the other person? Why hasn't he arrived yet? Fan Ming turned to look at him. First, due to conflicts and annexations between the sea domains, many no longer exist. Second, in some sea domains, the strongest of the younger generation are too weak, so there's no point in them coming. As for the contestant from the 5th sea domain, I hear he is very strong, which is why he will appear last. I see. He pointed at the 2 figures that had just appeared. He's here. He followed his gaze and suddenly smiled happily. Hey, it's Lin Yuan, finally a familiar face. The purple-skinned monster turned to his master. The 2 sea lords of the 5th sea domain interrupted him via voice transmission. Lin Yuan, do not acknowledge him for now. Yes, master, Fan Ming reminded him seriously. This is the sea lord of the 5th sea domain and his newly recruited expert, Lin Yuan. Don't underestimate this Lin Yuan just because he's young. He's also at the half-step heavenly immortal realm. He revealed a confident expression. I understand. Suddenly, a figure descended from the sky, causing everyone below to exclaim in shock. Venerable Wua, since everyone is here, let's begin. The moment Lin Yu saw Wua, he was slightly shaken and couldn't help but marvel. This Venerable Wua has a powerful aura, far exceeding a half-step heavenly immortal. It seems he is a complete heavenly immortal expert. He stood in midair, his long hair swirling with the violent spiritual energy erupting from his body. Wuya's voice was deep, each word like a clap of thunder. I need not say more about the importance of this sequence selection. I'm sure you all know that becoming a sequence holder means you will compete with the strongest of the younger generation from the 3 realms for a spot on the sequence ranking. The future is boundless. Wuya suddenly raised his hand and 108 sea beads shone like meteors, flying towards the island above. The rules for this selection are also very simple. I will throw 108 sea beads onto the island below. Within 1 day, the last 2 remaining will determine the sequence candidate through a duel. Then, with a fierce wave of his sleeve, a wind of spiritual energy howled, and the entire space seemed to tremble. Begin. Looking down from above, the contestants were like specks of fire shooting straight down. Back to Lin Yu's side, he spoke slowly. Lin Yuan, do you have any news of the others? He immediately replied. I don't know Lin Shu's whereabouts. I've met the mistress. She has left the Boundless Sea and joined the Changshan female sect of the Zixia Sea. Hearing this, he frowned slightly. We were separated in the Boundless Sea. Why would she go to the Changshan female sect? Lin Yuan guessed shrewdly. A slight frown on his face, the mistress said, Master is a womanizer and the Zixia Sea has the most female cultivators. You might already be in a pile of women there. Lin Yu's cheeks flushed red, a hint of helpless frustration in his eyes. How could I be that kind of person? Lin Yuan took out a faintly glowing prayer bead and handed it to him. The mistress asked me to give this to you. Lin Yu glanced at the object in his hand. This is a prayer bead. From within the bead, Yi's figure suddenly appeared. He let out a soft sigh of relief. Her divine sense is intact. It seems she's safe. Then Lin Yu shouted, "Alright, let's split up and start looking for the sea beads." Yuan immediately replied, "Yes, master." In the air a leaderboard lit up. First place, C2 Shu, number of sea beads 1, Qin Shang, number of sea beads 0. Mu Zhanshan, number of sea beads 0, Zhu Lingyun, number of sea beads 0, Shan Qingling, number of sea beads 0. On the other side, the Grand Preceptor squinted into the distance. He spoke in a soothing tone. "Everyone, do you see? Although this is the first sea domain, Qin Shang has no advantage. You can all rest assured." Fan Ming's face showed suspicion. "Perhaps you deliberately set up a formation to confuse us." The elder beside him also agreed. "What Sea Lord Fan said is not without reason." The Grand Preceptor slowly turned, speaking with ridicule. "Fan Ming, you were afraid your daughter would die here, so you found a scapegoat to make up the numbers. What right do you have to speak?" He roared in anger, his spiritual power surging like a tide. "Old thief, when Lin Yu's potential is not for you to judge. Besides, the Venerable hasn't even spoken. What gives you the right?" The Grand Preceptor snorted coldly, his tone vicious. "In that case, you can just wait to collect that Lin Yu's corpse." He cursed inwardly. This Fan Ming really hit the jackpot, actually managing to marry Nangang Ming. If I could have beaten Nangang Ming back then, I would have snatched her long ago. Meanwhile, Lin Yu was surveying the terrain, his eyes lighting up. This position should be the Li position. According to the distribution of the 36 heavenly stars plus the distribution of the innate 8 trigrams, there should be one nearby. He reached forward and a burst of spiritual energy surged out. From within a stone wall, the crystal pierced through the rock and shot rapidly towards Lin Yu. He caught it with his hand, confirming in his heart, as I thought, but based on this distance, it can't be just the 36 heavenly dipper stars, right? Perhaps there's also the 72 earthly fiends. Just then, the remaining beads poured out like a sudden downpour. They were enveloped in an extremely profound energy. In an instant, 6 sea beads gathered and pillars of light shot into the sky. A moment later, the leaderboard changed again. First place, Lin Yu, number of sea beads 11. Second place, C2 Shu, number of sea beads 8. Third place, Qin Shang, number of sea beads 7. Witnessing this, Fan Ming shouted in shock, his eyes wide. What happened? How did this kid from the 6th sea domain suddenly become so formidable? This child is a talent. In such a short time it seems he has already deciphered the pattern in which the Venerable placed the sea beads. Grand Preceptor Long became restless. "I absolutely cannot let the 6th sea domain win." A spiritual message emanated from him, the voice as cold as frost. "Fire, Sea Lord, find a way to eliminate that Lin Yu." That old fellow replied in a soft, reassuring voice. "Rest assured, Grand Preceptor, I will have Longshang deal with him." Voice transmission. That day, the sky was as clear as jade, heralding a peaceful day. In the distance, Longshang slowly approached. "Benefactor, it seems you have found the trick to collecting the sea beads." Lin Yu looked at him, his gaze as sharp as a blade. "What? Do you want my sea beads?" Faced with the question, Longshang raised his hands in denial. "What belongs to you, Benefactor, does not belong to this humble monk." Seeing this, he turned to leave. "In that case, farewell." That fellow's voice suddenly deepened, his eyes shining with a light like the fires of hell. "But once you are dead, Benefactor, the sea beads will surely be ownerless. Then they can belong to this humble monk." Amitabha Divine Palm. As soon as his voice fell, a giant palm struck fiercely at Lin Yu. He raised an eyebrow and turned to counterattack. "Asura's path, you should at least set an example." In an instant, Long Zhang's body was sent flying backward. He slid a long distance on the ground, spitting out a mouthful of red liquid. At this moment, Lin Yu calmly ordered, "You lot can stop hiding, come on out." As soon as his voice fell, Zhanshan and Qingling appeared behind Longshang. He couldn't help but exclaim, "You are indeed not simple." To repel Si Longshang with a single move, he quickly turned back, warning loudly at the same time, "This person is ruthless and his background is extremely deep. Brother Mu, why don't you join me in eliminating him? Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll be his next target." Zhanshan glanced at Longshang and frankly stated his condition. "I can help you, but this kid has 11 sea beads, I want 7. That fellow nodded in agreement without hesitation. "All right, is Sea Lord Shan willing to help? The 3 of us can split them evenly." From the side came Qingling's voice. Bold and decisive, not interested. "If I'm going to rob someone, I prefer to do it alone, not like you, ganging up on the weak." After a moment of silence, Lin Yu's cold gaze swept over everyone's faces. "Hey, are you done discussing? Hurry up and make your move, I'm in a hurry." These contemptuous words sent a tremor through the entire space. Zhanshan and Longshang charged forward in anger, courting death. How arrogant! Suddenly, an entity that looked like a demon awakened from hell appeared behind him. Zhanshan stared in terror at Long Zhang's corpse, swallowing hard. How can this kid be so strong? Good thing I stopped in time. If I had charged too fast, I would have certainly died. Faced with this sudden scene, Qingling was also stunned speechless. She murmured, isn't he without any cultivation?" In the chaotic space, Zhanshan quickly turned and fled. In contrast, Lin Yu calmly bent down to pick up the ring. He said in a low voice, "It seems trying to kill 2 people with 1 move is still a bit of a stretch." Lin Yu's gaze swept over the ring in his hand, then he sent a voice transmission to Qingling. 5 sea beads aren't bad either, now you're the only one left. "Coming to rob me," she immediately replied. "Not robbing, farewell." Lin Yu didn't forget to remind her. "I think giving me the sea beads now would be the correct choice, otherwise you might bring a fatal disaster upon yourself," Qingling replied in a calm voice that held a will of steel. "Thank you for your kind intentions, but I have a reason I must win." She turned to look at him. "Besides, given the relationship between the 1st and 6th sea domains, I don't think you'll have the chance to leave here alive today." Lin Yu just smiled faintly and replied softly, "Oh, so someone wants to kill me. That saves me the trouble of looking for sea beads. I'll just wait here for him." Hearing this, Qingling couldn't help but feel a little helpless. This guy must be a fool, she asked in confusion. Qin Sheng is at the second heaven of the half-step heavenly immortal realm. Isn't waiting for him here just waiting to die? Meanwhile, Fan Ming shouted in astonishment. Si Longshong has disappeared and Lin Yu's sea beads have increased to 16. It seems he has already killed Si Longshong, the Grand Preceptor stammered. I didn't expect him to be so strong. The Fire Buddha's expression changed. Lin Yu, that bastard, how dare he kill my disciple? The Grand Preceptor suddenly fell silent, his expression grim. This kid Lin Yu has exceeded expectations. It seems I have to inform Qin Sheng to change his strategy. Over here. Janjen suddenly spat out a mouthful of black blood. Qin Sheng asked with concern, "Brother Mu, are you injured? What on earth happened?" He immediately accused him. "It's that Lin Yu, he concealed his strength too well. Just now, Si Longshong and I." After listening, he frowned slightly, his voice sinking. "I see, based on your judgment, how strong is that Lin Yu?" Janjen hesitated for a moment, then answered frankly, "To be blunt, I'm afraid he is no weaker than you." Qin Sheng immediately gave an order, his eyes as cold as steel. "All right, I understand, let's go. We'll find Situ Shu and Zhu Lingyun. I don't believe the four of us combined can't deal with him." An hour later, Qingling fell from the sky, clutching her stomach as she spat out blood. Lin Yu glanced at Qingling. "What did I say just now? The sea beads are a curse on you," she replied angrily. "Cut the crap. They're here. You and that Lin Yuan are about to be killed." As soon as his voice fell, the group quickly rushed towards Lin Yu. A voice filled with authority rang out. "Kid, obediently hand over all the sea beads and I'll leave you with a complete corpse." He smiled faintly. "I'm not interested in corpses, so I'm afraid I can't leave you with a complete one." "Lin Yuan, make your move." In an instant, Lin Yuan rushed in front of Situ Shu, who couldn't help but feel a little dazed. Where did this kid come from? Why is he like a wild beast? Before Situ Shu could finish speaking, Lin Yuan swiftly threw a punch, causing an explosion in midair, and his body was immediately sent flying. Situ Shu had a look of utter shock. "Are you kidding me? His fist is as hard as a blade. His battle body is actually so formidable." Not only that, Lin Yuan charged at him again. At the critical moment, a figure rushed over, and Zhu Lingyun's booming voice resounded through the sky. "I'll help you." On the other side, Lin Yu approached Qin Sheng. He asked in a probing tone, "I hear you're the strongest among these people, is that right?" Mu Zhanshan suddenly rushed towards him. "Boss Qin, let's kill him together," he replied coldly. "All right." The seven poisons heavenly art swept towards Lin Yu like a whirlwind tearing through the air. He, however, flew towards the group with ease, and a cold energy quickly spread. The airflow rushed towards Mu Zhanshan, simultaneously binding him tightly. Before he could react, a feeling of being hollowed out enveloped him. Mu Zhanshan kept groaning. "What kind of attack is this? My power, my body, and my life force are all being drained." A moment later, his body slowly fell, and Qin Sheng leaned over to look. His eyes filled with horror. "How did he do that?" Seeing this, Lin Yu grinned. "What, are you scared?" On the leaderboard, the numbers jumped wildly. First place, Lin Yu, number of sea beads 33. Second place, Lin Yuan, number of sea beads 25. Mu Zhanshan 0. The atmosphere seemed to freeze, and Elder shouted in terror. "Mu Zhanshan's sea beads are gone. Lin Yu killed him. What on earth is going on with Lin Yu?" The Grand Preceptor muttered in his throat. "Is he that strong?" After speaking, he grinned, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. "So what if he's strong? The fire attribute soul transformation bead I gave Qin Sheng is something that all the sea beads here combined can't compete with." Back to Lin Yu's side, Qin Sheng roared in anger. "Lin Yu, you brought this upon yourself." He openly provoked. "Want to use your trump card? Come on, let me see if it's enough." However, he suddenly turned and fled in a hurry. Lin Yu's expression changed slightly, and he couldn't help but exclaim, "He runs pretty fast." Qin Sheng sneered inwardly. "This is the first sea domain's territory. Do you think we didn't leave a way out? Volcano and the fire attribute soul transformation bead on this island are the final feast prepared for you." Subsequently, Lin Yu turned to Lin Yuan. "Need my help?" he replied coldly, his eyes fixed on his target, Zhu Lingyun. "No need." Just then, the volcano suddenly erupted with a deafening roar. Shan Qingling looked back in panic. "What happened?" The volcano erupted. Lin Yu quickly deduced, "It's not man-made. Qin Sheng's aura is in the volcano," he thought to himself. "I thought he really ran away. Looks like I guessed wrong." At the same time, he opened his mouth and let out a heaven-shaking roar. "Lin Yu, your time has come." Qin Sheng chuckled. "The power of this fused soul fire bead is indeed formidable. Even with the same cultivation as my master, I could crush him with one foot." In a flash, the flames rushed towards him. Witnessing this scene, Shan Qingling shouted anxiously, "Lin Yu, run!" In contrast, he calmly put his hands together. 10 strikes will be enough to beat you." Immediately, Lin Yu threw a punch at the ball of fire. The pillar of light immediately turned towards Qin Sheng. Faced with this shocking scene, he was somewhat stunned. How could this be? In an instant, Qin Sheng's body was pierced by the flames. Shan Qingling, Situ Shu, and Zhu Lingyun shouted in terror. "Qin Sheng is dead." The news was like a bolt from the blue. The Grand Preceptor wailed in despair. "Qin Sheng's aura has disappeared too, and Lin Yu's sea beads have increased again. Heavens, what on earth happened down there? How is this possible?" "Excellent," Fan Ming laughed to himself. "My bet paid off." At the same time, Lin Yu smiled faintly. "It seems Lin Yuan inherited something powerful from the myriad beast war emperor. He can take on 2 people at once with such ease." Lin Yuan unleashed a divine fire roar, causing the white-haired old man to stagger, and then he was immediately sent flying, falling to the ground. Situ Shu was very panicked. "Why is everyone so terrifying? If I don't leave, I'll be killed." Situ Shu seemed more anxious than ever. Lin Yuan shouted menacingly, trying to leave. Too late. Then Lin Yuan walked over to Lin Yu and handed him something. Master, these are their 2 storage rings. I don't need them, you can have them. Then Lin Yu turned to look at Shan Qingling. And you, she immediately replied. Forget it, you can have it. Then she threw the ring towards Lin Yu. He caught it and said, very good. The leaderboard immediately appeared. First place, Lin Yu, number of sea beads 63. Second place, Lin Yuan, number of sea beads 45. Shan Qingling 0. The audience was all very surprised by the results of the competition. Qin Sheng, Situ Shu, Zhu Lingyun, Mu Zhanshan were all dead. It's over. Lin Yu and Lin Yuan won. Shan Qingling was really lucky to have kept her life. Grand Preceptor Wen seemed very unhappy and dissatisfied. I didn't expect the first sea domain to go bankrupt yet still fail. This Lin Yu must have used some kind of conspiracy. I will definitely not let him go. Venerable Wua announced in the first round of selection. Lin Yu and Lin Yuan are the winners. The final duel will be held in 1 hour. Lin Yuan, Lin Yu and Shan Qingling all stepped into the air. Fan Ming happily greeted Lin Yu. Haha Lin Yu, you're amazing. You're sure to win this time. Lin Yu felt he shouldn't be happy too soon. At this moment Grand Preceptor Wen flew out from somewhere wanting to punish Lin Yu with a technique. Fan Ming immediately shouted, Grand Preceptor Wen, what are you trying to do? Are you not afraid of the Venerable's punishment? Grand Preceptor Wen seemed very firm in his choice. That will be after he is dead. Fan Ming immediately gestured to Lin Yu. Lin Yu, run. But Lin Yu felt, run, no need to be so troublesome. Daring to make a move with just this much strength, you underestimate me. Grand Preceptor Wen rushed forward, but was soon shocked to find, how are you so strong? He thought to himself. It's hard to imagine he didn't win by conspiracy. At this moment Lin Yu spoke. Venerable, shouldn't you do something about this? Venerable Wua immediately spoke up. See Lord Wen, for disregarding the rules and conspiring to kill a sequence candidate, you shall be executed. At the same time, Venerable Wua also cast a spell to punish him. Grand Preceptor Wen shouted in panic. Venerable, everyone was also extremely surprised by Venerable Wuya's actions. Venerable Wua generously announced to the crowd. The battle of the sequence ranking is related to the honor of the boundless sea, and no one is allowed to interfere. Lin Yuan said respectfully. Thank you, Venerable. There's no need for the final battle, I concede. Venerable Wua was very puzzled. Why? Before Lin Yuan could answer, Lin Yu also spoke up. I also concede. Venerable Wua was very troubled. Are you treating the sequence selection as a game? Why do you think I don't dare to kill you? Lin Yuan blurted out. Lin Yuan will never become the master's enemy. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. What? Master? Lin Yu is Lin Yuan's master? What on earth is going on? Venerable Wua looked at Lin Yu. And you, Lin Yu said frankly, brothers will never become enemies. Venerable Wua was very troubled. What should be done about this? In the previous battle, Lin Yuan single-handedly killed Situ Shu and Zhu Lingyun. His strength far surpasses that of the previous sequence holder. After a moment of thought, Venerable Wua decided, forget it. Since that's the case, you two will both be sequence holders. Tomorrow, follow me to the Origin Continent's Sequence Emperor City. It's settled. You are all dismissed. Fan Ming was very surprised. Both are sequence holders, is that even possible? The white-haired man said. If the Venerable says it's possible, then it should be possible. The Fire Buddha also chimed in. I've heard rumors before that there were originally 2 sequence holders, one chosen by selection and the other internally decided. Now it seems the rumors are probably true. Suddenly a huge spiritual power appeared on the other side. Fan Ming said in a panic, not good, it's the 6th sea domain. Something really happened. Venerable Wua observed the situation and made a judgment. It's a Spirit King realm powerhouse. Someone from another world has come. Lin Yu said anxiously, please Venerable, go to the 6th sea domain. Venerable Wua immediately agreed, alright, I'll take you there. The scene changed to the 6th sea domain where a vortex swirled in the mysterious black mist. The Venerable Lin Yu and Lin Yuan also entered it. Lin Yu observed his surroundings thinking, it seems the person hasn't left yet. A giant hand reached out and grabbed him. A giant eagle stepped on Lin Yu's body. He cried out in pain. Ah! Venerable Wua released a stream of green spiritual power and spoke. People from the Origin Continent, what are you doing in my realm sea? The 2 streams of red and green spiritual power collided. Venerable Wua thought to himself, to be able to take my blow directly, who on earth is this? The red spiritual power flashed and disappeared. The Venerable shouted, don't run, looking at its speed. The Venerable couldn't help but exclaim, so fast? Lin Yu asked doubtfully. Is it a Spirit King realm expert? Venerable Wua lamented. To not hesitate to break the rules to come to the realm sea. What exactly is their purpose? Lin Yu closed his eyes and released his divine sense. Janjen is gone. Most of the people here are after devouring the starry sky. Without getting devouring the starry sky, perhaps Janjen is fine. Venerable Wua asked Lin Yu, is the person you're looking for still alive? Lin Yu looked up at Venerable Wua. She should be fine. Venerable, the Origin Continent Sequence Emperor City you mentioned earlier. Can we go there earlier? But before we go, I need you to help me inform Sea Lord Fan that Janjen is not in any danger. The Venerable immediately agreed. Alright, I'll inform him. Then let's go to the Sequence Emperor City. The battle of the sequence ranking is not only a battle between the 3 realms, but also includes the 5 domains outside the 3 realms. At that time, not only will people from other worlds and domains be your opponents, but even the sequence holders of the 7 great sea domains will also be your opponents, Lin Yu continued. I heard that the celestial god ranking has a total of 30 experts. How many people from our realm C are on the list? The Venerable told him. There are 8 people from the realm C on the list, the venerables of the 7 great sea domains, plus the lord of the realm C. But don't worry, the people on the celestial god ranking will not take action in the sequence Emperor City. This is a rule. Lin Yu was curious. Who set this rule? The Venerable blurted out. Of course it's the number 1 on the celestial god ranking, the 6-pillared divine king. Only he can make the powerhouses on the celestial god ranking submit. The 3 of them walked through the waters like this, and Venerable Wua suddenly stopped and shouted, Lord Sea God. The waves surged and the Sea God appeared. Venerable Wua immediately bowed. Greetings, Lord Sea God. The Sea God's voice came. You shouldn't be here. Lin Yu was puzzled. Why can't I be here? The Sea God's voice sounded. Old friend, it seems you've forgotten. Lin Yu was confused. What have I forgotten? He thought to himself. Another riddle. Ling Sha had also said some strange things back then. A dazzling golden light lit up, accompanied by a voice from the bottom of the sea. You will know in the future, old friend. This is your destiny, and also your good fortune. It was a shining ball of spiritual power. Lin Yu took the ball, and the Sea God also instructed. Old friend, you can activate the Dragon Pearl in times of danger. I hope you can reclaim the glory that belongs to you this time. After speaking, the Sea God dived into the deep sea and bid farewell. Venerable Wua asked Lin Yu in surprise, You and the Sea God know each other? Lin Yu replied, We're old acquaintances. Lin Yu thought to himself, although I don't know who the Sea God is, I still have to put on a show. The Venerable immediately blamed Lin Yu. You kid, why didn't you say so earlier? If you had said so earlier, you wouldn't have had to participate in the sequence selection. Lin Yu was puzzled. The Venerable seems to respect the Sea God very much. The Venerable immediately confirmed. Of course, the Sea God is a top 2 existence on the Demon God ranking. Lin Yu was very surprised. There's also a Demon God ranking? The Venerable sighed. These things are still too far away from you. It's normal that you don't know. The Demon God ranking is the strongest ranking of the 3 realms demon race. The first is the Phoenix God of the Heavens domain, and the second is our Sea domain Sea God. We're almost at the Sequence Emperor City. We'll talk as we walk. The 2 replied, All right. One day later, at the Sequence Emperor City. Scene change. The Venerable was somewhat displeased. It seems the people from the Heavens domain haven't arrived yet. They always consider themselves the rulers of the 3 realms and 5 domains, so they like to appear last. By the way, during the sequence battle, the Spirit King realm cannot take action, so you don't need to be afraid if you encounter other Venerables. Lin Yu was curious. The battle of the sequence ranking, there should be quite a few heavenly immortals, right? Venerable Wua confirmed. That's right, in fact most of them are heavenly immortals, because our Boundless Sea's younger generation is the weakest among the 3 realms and 5 domains. With a loud bang, Wua, you seem to have some self-awareness. It was the Chaos Demon Venerable of the Chaos Demon Sea who had appeared and spoken. Wua, the longer you live, the more you regress. How could you bring someone without any cultivation to participate in the sequence battle? Venerable Wua immediately retorted, This seat is just bringing the younger generation to have some fun, unlike the Chaos Demon Venerable who brought both of his prized disciples. The Eagle Man then said to the Chaos Demon Sea, Master, I see that these 2 brothers from the Boundless Sea are extraordinarily strong. May this disciple have a friendly match? He immediately agreed. You may. Venerable Wua, what do you think? But Venerable Wua believed. We both belong to the lower sea domains. What's there to fight about? The Eagle Man immediately interrupted. I am the half-demon Changqi of the Chaos Demon Sea. Which of you 2 will go first, or will you come at me together? Lin Yu looked very displeased. You talk too much. Changqi immediately shot feathers to attack Lin Yu, but he easily blocked them with his hand. Just a mere second heaven of the heavenly immortal realm? The fellow was greatly surprised upon seeing this. So you do have cultivation. He then quickly flew behind Lin Yu. Seeing this, Venerable Wua couldn't help but exclaim, So fast. But Lin Yu's tone was filled with disdain. Are you the only one who's fast? Just as the half-demon approached him from behind, Lin Yu seemed to have already anticipated it. The moment the fellow's hand reached out, it grabbed nothing but air. They were all greatly surprised to see this. He disappeared. Suddenly, Lin Yu appeared behind the half-demon. The fellow also noticed it at this moment, but before he had time to prepare, he was immediately struck by Lin Yu's full-powered blow. The half-demon was sent crashing directly into the ground by Lin Yu, creating a huge crater. At this moment a deep pit had been formed in the ground and the fellow was lying in the middle of it. The spectators were all amazed. It seems this sequence battle will be very intense, a man lamented. Isn't it? The fighting started before we even entered the sequence city. Another person gossiped. They're all from the lower sea domains of the realm C. The big shots haven't even appeared, yet they've started fighting. It's ridiculous. At this time Lin Yu walked over, looked down at him and asked coldly, The other one, do you want to have a try too? Beside the Chaos Demon Sea was Yi of the Tyrant Blade Pavilion. He smiled and said, very good to think there's such a powerful junior. On the other side, Venerable Wua said with a smile, A slip of the hand, I accidentally killed someone. I hope Brother Chaos Demon won't take offense. Hearing this, he let out a cold snort with great reluctance. At this time, Lin Yu also flew to their side and Venerable Wua sighed. To kill Changqi in one move, truly a formidable figure. You've hidden your strength well, he replied. That fellow was too arrogant. It's much quieter now. Suddenly someone pointed at the sky and said, 3 more factions have arrived. Still from the realm C. It seems the lower the rank the faster they arrive, but the sequence holder from the Zixia Sea is truly beautiful. At this time a woman appeared in the sky. This was the Zixia Sea from the lower sea domains. Next was a man with a serious expression, the Ju Yu Sea from the middle sea domains. And finally, the oldest looking of them all, the vast sea also from the middle sea domains. Venerable Zixia looked down and smiled. Old brother Wuya, old brother Chaos Demon, it's been a long time. Yi Yama, come up and pay your respects. At this time 2 other girls came forward and said respectfully in unison. Qin Yi of the Changxian female sect pays respects to seniors Wuya and Chaos Demon. The other, called the female Yama, also cupped her hands and introduced herself. Female Yama of the Asura Hall of the Zixia Sea pays respects to Venerable Wuya and Venerable Chaos Demon. The vast Venerable also called out to his people. 2 other men also walked over. One was burly, the other was slender. Sansheng Sha of the Dog Dao sect of the vast sea pays respects to the Venerables. The other burly man put his palms together and said, Shi Rulai of the 10,000 Buddhas Hall of the vast sea pays respects to the Venerables. The Ju Yu Venerable also spoke. You too call out to the people. 2 other people with peculiar appearances said, Bai Wucheng of the Azure Sea Tidal Surge pays respects to the Venerables. The other person was, Lin Shu of the Immortal Slaying Gate pays respects to the Venerables. Seeing this, Venerable Wuya turned and asked Lin Yu, How come that Lin Shu looks exactly like you? He answered frankly, Who knows? The people below them were all stunned. People from the upper sea domains have arrived. A loud cry rang out high above. The people of Venerable Xuanming spoke in unison. Sea Lord Tian Lei Dong of the Nether Sea pays respects to the Venerables. Sword Pavilion Master Zimin Wushui pays respects to the Venerables. And finally the Witch Clan woman Zhu Feng pays respects to the Venerables. Another loud cry rang out. You 3 pay your respects to the Venerables. They began to introduce themselves in unison. Fierce God Gui Shao of the Emperor's Fall Sea pays respects to the Venerables. God-suppressing De Luo of the Emperor's Fall Sea pays respects to the Venerables. Killing God Zhang Yan of the Emperor's Fall Sea pays respects to the Venerables. The one who had arrived was Venerable Emperor's Fall. And Venerable Wuya immediately reminded, You must be careful. The people from the Nether Sea and the Emperor's Fall Sea are all heavenly immortals. At this time the group of young Master Dongwang also walked over. In order were young Master Ziming, then young Master Nangang. A few old friends have arrived quite quickly. Beside them was also young Master Beimo. Venerable Wuya continued to speak to Lin Yu. These 4 are the young masters of the 4 great families of the Origin Continent. The billions of living beings and countless sects of the Origin Continent all revere the 4 great families. Young Master Dongwang came forward and questioned, The sequence battle only starts tomorrow. I didn't expect you all to be so impatient. Venerable Xuanming said politely, To have young Master Dongwang personally welcome us, we are truly flattered. I just wonder where the old clan head has gone. Why haven't I seen him? At this moment the white-haired man asked coldly in return, Is the face of us 7 great venerables of the realm sea so worthless? He raised the corner of his mouth slightly and smiled. The clan head is waiting for more important guests, so he cannot come. Please forgive us. The old man became angry upon hearing this. More important guests? Besides us 7 great venerables, who could be more important? Young Master Dongwang still answered with a calm expression. Venerable Emperor's Fall, please calm your anger. They have arrived. Just then a phoenix suddenly flew up, its flames burning fiercely. The moment Venerable Emperor's Fall and Venerable Xuanming saw this scene, they both exclaimed, The ancient Phoenix clan. Venerable Wuya immediately reminded Lin Yu. The phoenix is the guardian deity of the heavens domain. This is likely a descendant of the phoenix god. Hearing this, he mentally evaluated the other party. A descendant of the phoenix god, the feeling they give off is indeed very strong. Their realm is probably at least at the Spirit King realm. At this time on the back of that phoenix a group of people stood looking down. As soon as it appeared, countless pillars of light also rose, creating a shocking scene. Venerable Wuya added at this moment, Among these 8 people, the 4 young people at the back are your strongest opponents in this battle for the sequence ranking. The first revealed a ghostly face with 2 horns on his head. This person was the Darkness Divine Officer. Another golden figure put his palms together and said, Did you discover something? This person was the Light Divine Officer. On the other side were 2 more people, the Thunder God and the Phoenix God. The Darkness Divine Officer glanced down and replied, It's nothing. However, he thought to himself, that was indeed Blackwing just now. Has that fellow really returned? Subsequently, that group of people immediately cupped their hands and said loudly, We welcome the 4 Divine Officers. The Light Divine Officer looked at them and said, Lord Tianfeng has matters to attend to. Since everyone is here, please assemble and I will directly announce the selection method for the sequence battle. They replied in unison, Yes. At this time the Dongwang family's clan head, Dongwang Taishan, looked up and thought nervously, I didn't expect the people from the heavens domain to be so decisive. He then shouted loudly, Will all sequence holders please assemble at the central square of the Emperor City? And so, all the participants shot out like arrows leaving a bow. As they walked, the female Yama asked, Yi, why are you always looking at the sequence holder from the boundless sea? She replied with a smile, Because he's handsome. Hearing this, she was instantly speechless. What's wrong with Yi today? She usually doesn't even bother to look at men, yet she says this person is handsome. Afterwards they stood in their designated positions with the divine officers observing from above. The light divine officer said, "All right, next we respectfully welcome the divine king's decree." Subsequently, a pillar of light shot out and the light divine officer's purple wings spread as he flew up. Seeing this scene, Dongwang Taishan was shocked. 1,000 years have passed and the light divine officer's power has grown even stronger. It seems that whether we can defeat the people of the heavens domain in the future can only depend on the young people. Immediately after, a huge figure appeared, its entire body exuding a powerful pressure. Everyone knelt down in unison and said respectfully, "We welcome the divine king's decree." That face was stern and mysterious, not saying a word. Dongwang Taishan knelt on the ground and cursed inwardly, "Damn that six-winged divine king. Every time he appears, he uses his pressure to force people to kneel." On the other side, Venerable Wua also thought to himself, "This pressure is truly terrifying. The six-winged divine king has probably grown stronger again." Only Lin Yu stood there, still smiling, completely unaffected. A warning voice sounded in Lin Yu's mind. "It's him. He's here. Hold on for me. You absolutely cannot bow to him." He was also secretly shocked in his heart. Is just a phantom of the six-winged divine king this powerful? No, this is not the pressure of an aura but a suppression of species level. On the other side, the six-winged divine king said in a majestic voice, "You shall command the 10 directions and be ranked first in the sequence. The rest shall be ranked according to the map." Subsequently, a door opened from the sky. Seeing this scene, Venerable Wua became flustered and worried. The sequence battle will be conducted by fighting for territory, which is extremely disadvantageous for Lin Yu and Lin Yuan. This isn't like snatching treasures where you can lie low and survive. Fighting for territory can only be like hitting a stone with an egg. They can't be scared, can they? Venerable Wua looked at Lin Yuan and thought, "Sigh, after hearing such boring rules, you kid are truly different." When he turned back, he saw that Lin Yu was still smiling confidently. Venerable Wua thought to himself, "This guy can still smile. None of my sequence holders are normal." Blackwing whispered inside, "If my body weren't incomplete, why would I be afraid of the six-winged divine king? All right, I won't come out for a while. See you later." The person beside Lin Yu also secretly said to it, "I didn't expect you to be able to withstand the pressure of the six-winged divine king. Quite interesting." Then he reminded, "Stop boasting, go and recuperate." Then Lin Yu turned to Venerable Wua and said, "Venerable, the people of the heavens domain, is there any significance to the color of their feathers?" He immediately replied, "Of course there is. The color of the feathers determines the potential of the people of the heavens domain. The people of the heavens domain, white, gray, red, blue, purple, from weak to strong, usually have these 5 colors of wings." Lin Yu asked again, "What about black?" Hearing this, he immediately reminded in a low voice, "You can't just casually talk about black. Black wings represent someone who will definitely become a divine king, and in the entire heavens domain, only the six-winged divine king has black wings." Hearing this, Lin Yu still pressed on, "Is he the only one with black wings?" Venerable Wua replied, "Of course, there will absolutely not be a second." After hearing this, he couldn't help but be stunned. "From the beginning, I thought Black Feather came from the six-winged divine king, but based on his performance just now, that's not the case. Then where did he come from?" The light divine officer continued from above, "It will still take some time for the 10 directions realm to fully open. Tomorrow, all sequence holders will enter the 10 directions realm. That's all for today." Suddenly, the darkness divine officer's gaze swept in one direction, and he looked straight at where Lin Yu was standing. "Did that aura just now come from that kid? It seems my feeling before was right, he really has returned." Lin Shu flew down at this moment and threw something over. "This is the information on the Zu Yu Sea. After we enter the 10 directions realm tomorrow, we'll act together." Lin Yu took it and replied, "All right. Do you have information on other sea domains?" He replied, "No." Just then, Qin Yi walked over and replied with a smile, "I do." Seeing this, the female Yama was surprised. "Yi, you spent a lot of effort to organize that. Why are you giving it to him?" She replied with a smile, "Because I want to cooperate with him." He also readily agreed upon hearing this. "Then let's go together tomorrow." She quickly replied, "All right." Seeing this, the female Yama hurriedly pulled her friend away. "Yi, come back, you need to calm down." At this moment, Qin Yi's face was already flushed red. "Senior sister, what are you doing?" she replied angrily. "You are not allowed to be a lovesick fool at a critical moment." Venerable Wua looked at them and smiled. "You have quite the way with women. Let's go, I'll take you back to your residence." He replied, That night in another place, Lin Yu was cultivating in his room, spiritual power continuously circulating. Suddenly spoke and asked, "Your Excellency, what business do you have with me?" The darkness divine officer walked over, no longer hiding, and said with certainty, "To be able to discover me you are indeed not simple. I have not come for you." Hearing this, Lin Yu frankly reminded, "Be clearer." He rushed over and said, "It seems you are not afraid of me." He looked directly at the darkness divine officer and replied with a clear conscience, "Why should I be afraid?" At this point he didn't say any more and got straight to the point, "Forget it, this seat is here for that thing on you." A black sphere appeared at the darkness divine officer's fingertip. Lin Yu immediately thought of the slumbering black feather within his body, and his heart was alarmed. This is the flow of time has slowed down. Black feather came out on its own. He wanted to find black feather. Lin Yu was panicked. The flow of time has become so terrifying. I'm afraid that even if I use my accumulated divine sense, I won't be able to leave here. Suddenly his eyes widened in surprise as if he had been brought into another space. Lin Yu looked in surprise at a fiercely burning golden ball of light. This is my divine sense. In that space, Lin Yu stood opposite it. The divine sense accumulated over 100,000 years has actually changed on its own. It seemed like something was about to emerge. Suddenly a clock appeared. This was a new divine art. His eyes widened. His divine sense, after sensing a threat, had actually evolved a new divine art on its own. Time manipulation. What on earth was happening? Back in reality, the Darkness Divine Officer smiled at Blackfeather and said, "Old friend, I know you're in here." Upon hearing this, he asked, "Who are you?" The Darkness Divine Officer sighed. "It seems that after 1,000,000 years your cultivation and memory still haven't recovered." He asked again, "Do you know where your master is?" "Tell me," Blackfeather replied. "I know, but I cannot say." Hearing this, the Darkness Divine Officer didn't insist and turned to leave. "It seems you still don't trust me. Forget it. When you see your master, he will understand me." "Old friend, stay alive." At this moment, Lin Yu had regained consciousness and asked, "What on earth did you mean by what you just said?" Seeing this, the Darkness Divine Officer was surprised. "You broke my 9 lives grand art so quickly." "Interesting," then he replied. "Now is not the time for you to know these things. But you are truly surprising. After you return from the 10 Directions realm, I will come find you again." Hearing this, he could only watch helplessly as one after another they all spoke in riddles. "Is this very interesting?" Just then, Venerable Wua opened the door and walked in. "Lin Yu, what nonsense are you spouting?" Lin Yu replied. "Nothing, Venerable. What is the Darkness Divine Officer's rank on the Celestial God ranking?" Venerable Wua said. "Him? Actually, this seat's ranking is quite similar to his." Lin Yu asked again. "Then what is it specifically?" he thought to himself. "I remember Fan Ming saying that Venerable Wua was ranked 30th, so wouldn't the Darkness Divine Officer be ranked in the 20s? That doesn't seem right." He then frowned and replied, "7th. Hearing this, he was utterly stunned. "Damn, 7th on the Celestial God ranking. And you call that a similar rank?" Venerable Wua turned and said, "Stop thinking about these useless things and think about who to ally with tomorrow. Seizing territory isn't something that can be accomplished by fighting alone," Lin Yu replied. "Unfortunately for me, I've never liked relying on others." Hearing this, he snorted inwardly. "HMPH, isn't this guy a bit too confident? Forget it. Our boundless sea has always been at the bottom in the battle for the sequence ranking anyway, it doesn't matter." The scene shifted to the next day. At the entrance, the Light Divine Officer stood to the side and said, "The 10 Directions realm will be open for a total of 1 month. Besides conquering territory, there are also great opportunities inside. If you can win first place on the sequence ranking, you can choose any powerhouse on the Celestial God ranking as your master, aside from the top 3, he continued. The top 10 on the ranking will all get the chance to choose a powerhouse from the Celestial God ranking, and each domain will receive different rewards based on their sequence ranking and the amount of territory they conquer." After a moment, the Light Divine Officer concluded, "All right, that's all for the rules. Everyone get ready. The 10 Directions realm is about to open." Everyone stared intently at the entrance. At this moment, Tian Lei Dong of the upper-class Nether Sea smiled and said, "Brother Gui Shao, how about we cooperate?" Fierce God Gui Shao of the upper-class Emperor's Fall Sea replied, "Of course. People of the Realm Sea should stand together against a common enemy." Just then, another man walked over and said, "I am Sancheng Sha. I wonder if the people of the Juyu Sea are willing to form an alliance?" Bai Wuchang also walked over and said, "I am Bai Wuchang, of course we are willing to ally." "Lin Shu, what about you?" He looked at them and replied, "I've said it before, I already have a group. You can go." Hearing this, he asked in confusion, "Are you really going to ally with a lower-class domain, and the trashiest one at that, the Boundless Sea?" Lin Shu replied coldly, "None of your business." Sancheng Sha then turned to Qin Yi and said, "What about you all? Willing to join us?" He revealed a treacherous smile. "The 2 fairies from the Zixia Sea are truly beautiful. Looks like I'll be in for a treat this time." That man then replied, "I'm willing to join." Sancheng Sha gestured and asked, "And the 2 fairies?" Qin Yi immediately replied, "I refuse." The female Yama saw this and thought, "Does Yi really want to join Lin Yu's team?" Hearing her refusal, he reminded her with displeasure, "Qin Yi, have you thought this through? This young master never gives second chances. Anyone else would have jumped at the chance to suck up to me." She remained unfazed and said frankly, "I already said no, senior sister. If you want to go, then go." Hearing this, she could only accept it. "Forget it. The Zixia Sea sisters have always been of one mind. Whatever junior sister wants to do, I'll be with you to the end." Just then, someone from the upper-class seas said, "Are you willing to join our upper-class sea alliance?" She replied coldly, "No." At this moment, Zhu Feng of the upper-class Nether Sea smiled and said, "Big brother Lei, it seems they look down on you." Hearing this, he became angry from embarrassment, refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. "Don't blame me for being ruthless then." On the other side, Zhu Feng became angry. "That wench dares to seduce Big Brother Lei, she's courting death." Meanwhile, the Light Divine Officer spoke again, "Time is up. All sequence holders enter the 10 Directions realm. Those within 3 feet of each other will be teleported to the same location upon entry. In the 10 Directions realm, life and death do not matter. May you each fend for yourselves." Immediately, all the sequence holders charged towards the entrance in unison. Qin Yi walked to Lin Yu's side and said, "Let's go in together, because I'm afraid I might bring you trouble." He smiled and replied with certainty, "It's fine. If they dare to harass you, I'll cut out their tongues." Seeing this, the female Yama was speechless. I've seen people brag but never like this. Is this kid for real? Then he looked towards the entrance and said to them, let's go, we'll enter together. Afterwards the group charged into the entrance. Upon entering everyone was stunned. It was a strange place indeed. A sky was actually land. This place is huge. If we're seizing territory it will probably take a lot of time, Qin Yi smiled confidently. Didn't you all do your homework before coming? Let me give you a simple rundown of the 10 directions realm. She began to explain. This place is divided into 2 continents. The one above is the 5 directions realm, wind, thunder, light, dark, and mystic. Below is the 5 elements realm, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Qin Yi analyzed. The 10 worlds are composed of 100 small landmasses. All these landmasses combined should be the map the 6-winged divine king mentioned. Lin Yu looked up and continued. The people from the heavens domain and the origin continent have all gone to the 5 directions realm. Let's head down to the 5 elements realm. The female Yama smiled. You have good judgment. I agree with this proposal. We can still handle people from the realm C and the 5 domains, but if we run into people from the heavens domain and the origin continent we stand no chance. Immediately Lin Yu led the way and charged forward. In the sky several streaks of light flashed and sped away, and soon they arrived at their destination. The female Yama asked, Yi, in the information you gathered, is there a method to occupy the map? She replied, you have to find the central formation of the map and then inject Yao Qi to occupy it. Suddenly, Lin Yu whipped his head around and warned, everyone be careful, someone's coming. A series of attacks assaulted them from all directions. The object was dark red and attacked relentlessly, and a loud explosion instantly rocked the area. Dust and smoke billowed, and after a moment it gradually cleared. The group that was with Changqi before appeared. You have some skill to actually block this seat's Dao-trapping pearl. Yi of the Tyrant Blade Pavilion roared in anger. Lin Yu, you killed my brother, the half-demon Changqi. Today is the day you die. Hearing this, Lin Yu said scornfully, if you want to avenge Changqi then come on. Hearing this he stammered, I have Sancheng Sha and Lord Shi Rulai backing me now. You think I'm still afraid of you? Yi of the Tyrant Blade Pavilion thought to himself warily. He killed Changqi so easily, I'm definitely no match for him. Over here Shi Rulai smiled. Yi, go fight him without worry. If he dares to touch a hair on your head, this seat will cut him down immediately. As for the others, it's not too late to change your minds and submit to me now. He then walked over with a calm smile and said, then come on. Qin Yi crossed her arms and said scornfully, submit to you in your dreams. The female Yama, however, was worried that Sancheng Sha is about to step into the heavenly immortal realm. He isn't low-ranked among half-step heavenly immortals either. Isn't this like hitting a stone with an egg, a bit too reckless? Then that Yi attacked, continuously swinging out slashes of blade light. Lin Yu looked up scornfully and said, roaring. Just then a specter immediately appeared and blocked the attack. This was Death's Passage. He was hit instantly, and a mouthful of blood sprayed from his mouth. Seeing this, Shi Rulai shouted angrily, bastard! Immediately, Lin Yu took something back from Yi's body. He thought, killing and looting, although this guy doesn't seem to have any good treasures, the old rules can't be broken. That Shi Rulai was now furious and summoned a giant ox-headed monster courting death. He smiled and immediately attacked that fellow. You want it? Then you can have it. Instantly, the ring flew straight into Shi Rulai's hand. Then Lin Yu left with his companions without hesitation, saying, let's go. The female Yama followed, asking in confusion, why are we running? You killed one of them and we have more people. He smiled and answered, the people from the upper-class Cs are here. Over here. Shi Rulai trembled as he held the ring in his hand and cursed. Damn it, he was furious, saying, it's empty. That bastard Lin Yu. On the other side, Sancheng Sha warned, the people from the upper-class Cs are here, let's retreat first. Immediately their group also departed swiftly. As soon as they left, the people from the upper-class Cs appeared. Wu Shui stepped onto the ground and said, there was just a fight here. Interesting they ran so fast. Looking at Yi lying on the ground, he said, he was killed. The blade technique is very impressive. Leave this person to me. A decent opponent has finally appeared. His companion also said, all right, since they've already run, let's go occupy some territory before the people from the origin continent and the heavens domain arrive. At this time, Lin Yu's group was still walking. He spoke up and reminded them, all right, we're this far away. The danger should be gone. The female Yama said, on the way I sense demonic beasts here close to the heavenly immortal realm. Perhaps we can use these demonic beasts to deal with their scouts. The place where they stopped looked quite desolate and dilapidated, with black smoke still rising. Lin Yu said scornfully, opponents of this level are not worth caring about. Hearing this, the female Yama was speechless. HMPH, what big talk. Afterwards they began to investigate. After observing for a moment, she shouted, this place seems to have been burned. Not even a single weapon was left behind. Just how strong was this fire? Qin Yi also said with certainty, it might be the legendary heavenly demon Phoenix's breath. Just then a man appeared behind them. This beautiful lady is correct. These are indeed the flames left by the heavenly demon Phoenix's breath. I am Bai Ju, a sequence holder from the demon domain. Greetings everyone. Seeing him, the female Yama questioned him with displeasure. You're from the demon domain. What is your purpose in following us? He quickly explained. No, I was just drawn here by the demonic energy. Also, I have a proposal. How about we form an alliance? Hearing this, she said, not interested. The 3 realms and 5 domains have always minded their own business. What exactly are you trying to do? Bai Ju looked at Lin Yu and smiled. You want to be the leader, right? I'd like to hear your opinion. Lin Yu crossed his arms and asked, what's in it for us? He smiled and answered, The 5 directions realm above used to be the territory of nobles. The 5 elements realm below was previously controlled by the demon race. The 5 directions realm is stronger with nobles at the heavenly immortal realm. At the same time, the people from the heavens domain and the origin continent are also mostly heavenly immortals, whom we definitely cannot fight. But within this city a Spirit King realm heavenly demon is sealed. As long as we can control it, we can turn defeat into victory. Hearing this, they were all stunned. Spirit King realm, so he immediately pressed. Do you know how to break the seal? Baiju replied. I don't, but I can find its location. So can I join? Lin Yu immediately answered. You can. Where is that heavenly demon? He smiled and replied. It's all down below. The female Yama shouted angrily. Hey, what are you spouting this nonsense for? Hearing this, Lin Yu stood on the ground and secretly sensed it. Is it really that huge? He smiled and said. The captain is truly wise. In fact, it's a little bigger than this city. Hearing this, she exclaimed in surprise. What? That's too exaggerated. Qin Yi also shouted, is the heavenly demon really that terrifying? He also smiled with great interest. A little interesting. I'll go meet it. Hearing this, Baiju said worriedly. Are you serious? He answered frankly. Of course, otherwise wouldn't this trip have been for nothing? Hearing this, he was still worried. Are you really sure you can release the heavenly demon? I'm just providing a method. That's a heavenly demon we're talking about. But Lin Yu didn't care and said, we'll know if it works after we try. Lin Yuan smashed the ground open for me. We'll talk after. He then flew over and said, yes. Immediately, Lin Yuan punched the ground, creating a loud bang as earth and stone flew everywhere. Seeing this scene, Baiju was somewhat at a loss. These guys seemed so calm before, but it turns out they're a bunch of lunatics. Looks like I chose the wrong allies. However, just as he was about to attack, another object rushed towards him. Seeing this, Lin Yu quickly reached out and struck in that direction, with devouring the starry sky. Lin Yuan was instantly pulled to his side, dodging the attack. He said in a panic, thank you, master. He replied, it's nothing, you've already done very well. At this moment, a pentagonal object was revealed on the ground like a tower, continuously emitting a mysterious purple light. Lin Yu spoke, deducing from the formation runes, the entrance should be over there, let's go too. Baiju looked down, panicked in his heart. So he wasn't being reckless, he had a plan all along. 15 minutes later, they were walking and talking. It's just around here. Suddenly, the female Yama exclaimed, pointing in a certain direction. What is that? I'll go take a look. A moment later, a strange object appeared before the female Yama. This looks like a killing formation. Is it below? Suddenly a voice sounded. It is indeed a formation, but it's not below. She looked up in astonishment, and at that moment the tower pillar suddenly emitted a golden light. The light shot straight into the sky, and Lin Yu's group also walked over to observe. He spoke, this should be the formation for occupying this area. This light alone proves that this map belongs to us. Hearing this, she said worriedly, doesn't that mean others will soon know we're here? He hid behind a tree and observed the distance, thinking the others should have already occupied their maps, and besides, even if they wanted to come, it wouldn't be that fast. I've found the exit. I'll go in first. You all protect yourselves and act according to the situation. Then Lin Yu quickly leapt up and rushed over. He struck the ground nearby with his palm, and the surrounding earth and stone instantly shattered, revealing a bottomless black hole from within. A moment later, the black hole gradually disappeared, revealing a staircase leading underground, continuously emitting black threads. Thus Lin Yu quickly walked down. Baiju also followed, so he reminded him, it's probably very dangerous inside. Are you sure you want to go in? Hearing this, he replied seriously, after all, I'm also from the demon race. It's safer to go together. Seeing this, Lin Yu couldn't refuse. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, they arrived at a place where something was imprisoned. It was like a ball of blue flame locked by iron chains. Lin Yu assessed, these chains actually have the aura of over 100 Spirit King realm experts. Seeing this, Baiju was surprised. How is that possible? Our 3 realms and 5 domains only have a little over 60 Spirit King realm experts. He looked around and speculated. Either this place is not part of the 3 realms and 5 domains, or it's too far in the past and this is the aura of the previous generation of Spirit King realm experts. Just then, something rushed straight at Lin Yu. He didn't have time to dodge, and the thing passed directly through Lin Yu's body, pushing him backward. Seeing this, Baiju said with panicked worry, damn it, this kid is too impulsive. I thought I had found a good ally. I didn't expect him to die just like that. Another attack, even stronger than the last, struck at Baiju. He said in a panic, so strong I can't dodge it at all. It's over, I'm going to die too. Suddenly, a devouring the starry sky move appeared, sucking him backward and dodging the attack. Seeing Lin Yu, Baiju was surprised. How are you still alive? He answered. Don't be afraid. The one who died just now was just a puppet I made. He turned his head and saw the puppet lying on the ground. When did he release the puppet? I didn't even notice. Baiju thought to himself. This person's methods are truly terrifying. Lin Yu looked ahead again and reminded him, I naturally have my ways, otherwise how could I be the captain? There's nothing for you to do here. Go out and help. He thought to himself. My methods are not something a half-step heavenly immortal like you can see through. At this time he also stood up and said, all right, but captain, this thing is probably more than just a Spirit King realm expert. You must be careful. He thought to himself. Maybe he really has a way to release the heavenly demon. Lin Yu reassured him. Don't worry, I don't die that easily. After Baiju left, he approached the thing. Your physical body is imprisoned, but your divine sense can leave your body. Why don't you find someone to act as a vessel and leave? Is it because you can't find anyone who can inherit your divine sense? What do you think of me? It immediately roared angrily. Human. The scene changed to the outside. At this time a formation appeared and Shi Rulai's group appeared. Sancheng Sha looked down with contempt. A bunch of shrimp soldiers and crab generals dare to set up a formation next to our map, but this formation looks quite good. Seeing this, Qin Yi panicked with worry. How did they arrive without any warning? The female Yama also said in a panic. I'm afraid there's some strange method. Everyone be careful on the other side. Lin Shu and Lin Yuan also became vigilant. Bai Wuchang stuck out his tongue, smiled, and looked down. Lin Shu, if you're smart, you'll join us. No need to mix with this group of lowly people. He was fearless, flew up and replied, Since you've come, then I'll be taking your life. Lin Shu immediately attacked Dai. The two then engaged in battle. Bai Wuchang shouted, Lin Shu, do you think you can beat me just because we're both sequence holders? On Sancheng Sha's side, he also said to Shi Rulai, I'll leave that man to you. These two women are mine. He put his palms together and said calmly, Excellent, excellent. After you're done, can you let this humble monk also? He gave him a meaningful glance and said, So master also has such refined interests. Shi Rulai lowered his eyes and replied, The 7 emotions and 6 desires are a necessary path in Buddhist cultivation. Then he immediately attacked Lin Yuan. Benefactor, for the sake of my Buddhist path, I can only let you die. Excellent, excellent. Lin Yuan also immediately made a move to block him. Over here, Sancheng Sha also rushed towards the Qin Yi sisters. Hee, what good luck to harvest 2 peerless beauties at once. However, at this moment someone suddenly rushed over and blocked his attack. Bai Ju shouted angrily, To attack weak women, Sancheng Sha, you are truly shameless. Upon seeing him they happily shouted, Bai Ju. Sancheng Sha took a step back and said angrily, Bai Ju, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? Bai Ju said indignantly, Sancheng Sha, you killed the demonic beasts of my demon domain back then. Today is the day I get my revenge. Hearing this, he said angrily, I have never been to the demon domain. However, Bai Ju didn't listen at all and rushed up angrily. If it wasn't you, it was your father. It's all the same anyway. Hearing this, Sancheng Sha was so angry he couldn't speak. You fellow. Immediately 2 streams of spiritual power collided fiercely. Over here, Lin Yu continued to persuade. What do you think of me? It replied. A peak Dao proving realm cultivator with the 3 Yuan combination. You're not worthy of my attention. Hearing this, he smiled confidently. I can step into the half-step heavenly immortal realm at any time. In addition, I also have this. A golden mark appeared on his forehead. Upon seeing it, the heavenly demon exclaimed, What? This is the oneness with heaven talisman. Lin Yu looked at it and asked, You know it? Although it's not complete yet, just the union character talisman, but the heavenly demon said with certainty, Incomplete? You're wrong. It was originally only the union character talisman. Did you think the oneness with heaven talisman had a total of 4 talismans? Hearing this, he was surprised. Only the union character talisman, it explained. The oneness with heaven talisman has 5 elements, not 4 talismans. At this time that figure appeared. It was a girl. Since you have it by your side, then we can talk about cooperation. Your current cultivation is not enough to activate the oneness with heaven talisman. I can help you activate it, but the power in your body is not enough. There happen to be 3 weaklings up there, just bring them over. Go. Lin Yu turned and replied, All right. Suddenly it asked again, Human, what is your name? He replied. Lin Yu, and you? She smiled and replied, Bai Shaoli, have you heard of the 9-tailed celestial fox? A moment later Lin Yu had returned outside and said, You all are quite capable. Upon seeing him the female Yama shouted, Lin Yu, you're finally out. Hurry and help, don't let them run away. Thus Lin Yu's group surrounded the 3 of Sancheng Sha, and Lin Yu ordered, Capture them. I want them alive. Thus everyone immediately attacked the center. On the other side, Qin Yi's group also attacked at the same time. A series of tremors sounded, earth and stone flew and dust filled the air. A moment later the 3 of them were all tied up. Lin Yu said, Let's go, bring them underground. Hearing this the group replied, All right. A moment later they were already below, and he said, I've brought the people. Bai Shaoli replied, A little slow, but it's fine, then let's begin. Sancheng Sha shouted angrily, Lin Yu, let me go. I am from the Middle Sea domains. We are both people of the realm sea. However, Lin Yu turned a deaf ear, began to chant an incantation, and spiritual power scattered. In an instant the 3 of them all flew up, begging for mercy and terror. In an instant something was sucked out from their bodies and merged into Lin Yu's forehead, and screams rang out. Just then on the other side Bai Shaoli also shot out an object which shot straight into Lin Yu's forehead, causing him to be surprised. Suddenly, Bai Ju spoke up and reminded, Someone else is here. It should be Lei Dong and the others. We can't let them come down. Let's go up and fight. Lin Yuan also agreed. All right, we absolutely cannot let them disturb the master. Thus the group left at the same time. At this time the spiritual power on Bai Shaoli's body continuously surged and then rushed straight at Lin Yu. Trash from the heavenly immortal realm has arrived. Your companions probably can't hold out for long either. Then asked, How many people? She replied, 2 people. Hearing this, Lin Yu said, Then 15 minutes should be enough. His eyes became sharp. Why haven't I stepped into the half-step heavenly immortal realm yet? Bai Shaoli replied, Because you don't have a half-step heavenly immortal realm. That is an incomplete realm, only effective for ordinary people. It's ineffective for you with the 3 Yuan combination, she said with certainty. So next you will become a heavenly immortal. A stream of cyan light shot into his forehead. Lin Yu suddenly let out a huge roar. Ah! Bai Shaoli reminded, Kid, hold on, don't die, this is what you promised me. He raised his hand, activated his spiritual power and sent the group flying back. Seeing this, Baiju was surprised. Is this the strength of a heavenly immortal? Truly terrifying. At this time a strange man's face appeared behind the lightning tribulation. They're all a bunch of trash, too disappointing. Wuxue sat on the side and looked down, also feeling bored. That's right, none of these 5 are the one who killed Yi of the Tyrant Blade Pavilion in one move. It's indeed a bit boring. Qin Yi immediately summoned her divine sense to block the attack and said, Senior sister, heal your injuries first. Seeing this, Lei Jia said with interest, Haha, someone has actually awakened their divine sense, a little interesting. Immediately, 2 streams of divine sense collided, causing a huge impact. At this time Baiju also rushed forward, attacking Lei Jia directly. He shouted from behind and Wuxue crossed his arms and observed, Do you need my help? He answered defiantly, No need. Are you looking down on me? Zimin Wuxue, you'd better not interfere in this battle. Otherwise I'll make you pay. 15 minutes later Wuxue yawned on the side and said, Hurry up or else big brother Lei Dong will get angry. He smiled smugly, Forget it, I don't have time to play with you all anymore. Go to hell. Just then a golden pillar of light suddenly shot into the sky. Qin Yi immediately turned around happily. The captain is out. Hearing this, Wuxue also became interested. Is it the one who uses a blade? I've been waiting for you for a long time. At this time the female Yama reminded Lin Yu, Captain, be careful. He replied, Don't worry, you all back off a bit. At this time he also stood up and activated his own spiritual power. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I'll give you a chance. If you can take this move of mine, I'll let Gui Shao release your companions. However, Lin Yu directly turned around and walked towards Lei Jia, surprising him. The Wuxue above saw this and attacked angrily, courting death. The sword then stabbed straight at the walking Lin Yu. He easily tilted his head and immediately dodged the attack. Seeing this, he shouted in surprise, How is that possible, a sneak attack from this distance? Even Lei Dong couldn't dodge it so easily. Immediately, Wuxue was hit by Lin Yu's move until he spat blood. He was surprised in his heart. So strong. Lei Jia also hurriedly leapt up with a move that shook the mountain gate. This kid is a bit strange. However, Lin Yu had already appeared in front of him unexpectedly and said, Where do you think you're going? He directly punched him in the face, and only then did they realize, You are a heaven grade. No, you are a heavenly immortal who has awakened a saint grade celestial soul. Hearing this, Lin Yu then asked, By Shaoli, what is this celestial soul he's talking about? She chuckled lightly inside and replied, Anyway, it's something very powerful. Why do you care so much? Hearing her words, he thought to himself, Soul is probably divine sense. What Bai Shaoli had me refine just now, I feel like I can refine 2 more such divine senses. Bai Shaoli is one of the 10 ancient great demon kings. I wonder where the other 9 are. At this time, Lei Dong also rushed over. Zimin Wuxue, Gui Shao, it's been so long you can't even deal with a few pieces of trash from the lower sea domains? Seeing this, Baiju said worriedly, Captain, should we temporarily avoid them? He smiled and replied, No need. Zhu Feng rushed over, flying to Lei Dong's side and suggesting, Leave this bitch to me. He immediately licked his lips greedily and said, Don't damage her face. Hearing this, Zhu Feng was very unhappy. What do you mean? You've fallen for her? Lei Dong answered frankly. A stunning beauty like her, no man would let her go. Zhu Feng's anger flared and she summoned a phoenix. Red flames burned fiercely as she said angrily, Bitch, watch me tear you to pieces. He stood in front of Qin Yi, comforting her. Don't be afraid. Lei Dong, however, looked worried. Zhu Feng, be careful. He used the ultimate technique of demonic Dao transformation, his power surging. I'll use you to christen my Asura's ultimate demonic move. He easily caught the ancient phoenix and also grabbed her neck. Zhu Feng trembled all over. I was wrong. Spare me. I can fulfill all your conditions. He asked. Any condition? She was in tears. Yes, don't kill me. I'm willing to be your woman. He sneered. That doesn't sound bad. Lei Dong was furious. You bitch. He sent her flying with a powerful palm strike. Pity. I've never been short of women. Asura crush. She was then gone. Tens of thousands of fists rained down on Zhu Feng. He said coldly, Are you coming one by one or all at once? Lei Dong displayed his power and attacked with his companions. Zimin Wuxue, fierce god Gui Shao, killing god Zhang Yan, evil god Deluo joined me. Baiju rushed forward. Captain, that Gui Shao is injured. Leave him to us. Lin Yuan also said fiercely, Yes, I've disliked him for a long time. Wuxue shouted to his companions. Boss Lei Dong, leave them to me. You go deal with that Lin Yu. He thought to himself. I don't want to see that Lin Yu again. Lei Dong fiercely summoned a beast. Lin Yu, witness the power of my heaven-grade celestial soul and die for me. He was not to be outdone, his entire body glowing. In the battle, Lin Yu still smiled contemptuously. Heaven grade, you've got some skill. A subordinate rushed up. Heaven grade celestial soul. Another subordinate said fiercely, Heaven grade celestial soul, heavenly fiend blood beast. Let's see how you block this. Lin Yu confidently formed a seal. How to block it? Watch closely. From the light a burly figure appeared, a pair of strong arms stretched out. This is the 3 Yuan combination's ultimate demonic Dao transformation. The ultimate demonic Dao transformation charged fiercely at the heaven-grade celestial soul heavenly fiend blood beast. Behind him, Lei Dong was lying in ambush preparing a sneak attack. His heaven-grade celestial soul Zu Tian rushed over. Tear him to pieces for me. A flash of light sealed the monster's mouth. He flew into the air and it had already fallen to the ground. Lei Dong shouted, Zimin Wuxue, what are you still standing there for? Kill him for me. Wuxue just stood there, frowning. I only want a one-on-one blade fight with him. Ganging up on someone is not something I, Zimin Wuxue, would do. Lin Yu clenched his fist. Very good, then watch carefully. Lei Dong's face was filled with fear. Didn't he already use it when he killed that Yi from the Blade Pavilion? It was clearly a blade. He and his companions rushed up to kill him. He gripped the bright blade tightly, his eyes firm. It was only for a moment. Did you see clearly? A light appeared on Lin Yu's brow, the 5th step of the Tai Shu 8 steps. The blade flashed, sweeping out a brilliant light. They were struck by the flying blade light and fell quickly before they could react. He looked at him coldly. Did you see clearly? Wu Shui was dumbfounded, sweat pouring down his face. So fast, what just happened? An evil art? This is definitely an evil art. He trembled all over. As he walked up to him, he said softly, I'll give you one chance to attack. Lin Yu gripped his blade. If that's the case, then forget it. He swung his blade, sending him flying backward. First form of the demonic Asura blade, heaven and earth in one chi. Qin Yi was panicked. How did they all die in an instant? Bai Ju also stared intently. The captain is so strong. Lin Yuan and the others couldn't hide their admiration. To kill 4 heavenly immortals so quickly, it's terrifying. The guy named Lei Jia was so scared he wanted to run, but he instantly teleported in front of him. You're too slow. He was pierced by 1,000 arrows, only managing to let out a painful scream. He glanced at the shout, Captain, we're here. Lin Yu's companions ran over, all of them very happy. When did you become so strong? You're my idol. The master is invincible, he reminded softly. The people from above are coming down soon. I can forcibly raise your cultivation, but it will be accompanied by danger and pain. Are you willing? They lowered their heads and shouted in unison, We are willing. His eyes were cold. Very good, follow me to the altar. We don't have much time. When I killed the 5 heavenly immortals just now, the oneness with heaven talisman also absorbed their power. I can't absorb any more for a short period of time, so it's a good opportunity for them to use it. Scene changed to the 5 directions realm. A group of people were menacing. The ghost fairy said irritably, That bastard Bai Ju, I don't know where he is, he's not even with us. The martial monk spoke up. Since he looks down on us, why don't we just kill him? Compass opened his compass. This thing is specifically for locating Yao Qi. Bai Ju's Yao Qi is the strongest in the 5 elements realm. I'll pinpoint his location. But then he trembled with fear and stammered. His hands trembled as he pointed in the direction of the compass. It's over there, but this aura is so strong. The Yao Qi fluctuations are a bit unusual, the martial monk said with great bravado. It's just some trash from the 5 elements realm. Are you afraid too? I didn't expect the people from the East Victory Dao sect to be so timid. The little demon king also said contemptuously, Move aside, coward. Compass frowned and shouted, Wait for me, damn it, you're looking down on me. They came to a cave and the little demon king spoke, Are you sure he's down there? Compass was full of doubt. Yes, but also no, it's impossible for Bai Ju to have such strong power. And so, the little demon king took the lead and charged down. What a waste of time. If you're scared, then stay here. His companions also charged in without hesitation. The ghost fairy was menacing. Here I come. Beside her was the martial monk. And me. Compass was in a difficult position. Damn it, should I go in or not? The little demon king and the others landed on the ground. He had a murderous look on his face. I thought it was something terrifying. Turns out it's just you lot. He saw Lin Yu's group being infused with his power. They sat cross-legged, absorbing the massive light shield of power, each one sweating profusely. Lin Yu opened his eyes. The light from his forehead gradually faded. He thought, the time is almost here. The martial monk asked in confusion, Is he transferring power? The little demon king replied, It seems they can't move yet. The arrogant martial monk said, Kid, hand over the treasure on your forehead and I'll leave you with a complete corpse. He was full of contempt. A bunch of trash who haven't even stepped into the heavens. Whoever gets close dies. They didn't listen to him. The ghost fairy cursed, Bastard, the little demon king said menacingly, Aren't you the same, a bunch of trash at the bottom of the realm sea? Martial monk was also full of bravado. I'd like to see how you make me die. The ghost fairy rushed forward. You're cultivating and can't move, so you're trying to scare us away. Qin Yi panicked. Lin Yu, Bai Ju also shouted. Captain, she still shouted, Do you think we're that easy to fool? But Lin Yu was very calm. It's fine, a flash of light, and she was sent flying. The ghost fairy fell to the ground and bounced back up. Her 2 companions were both surprised. The little demon king was shocked. What? The martial monk raised an eyebrow in disbelief. Compass looked at her and asked, What's going on? The little demon king turned and said, Taoist Compass, you've come at a good time. I guess his attack can't last long. The 4 of us will attack together and kill them all, he stammered. This power surrounded Bai Ju, and the little demon king saw it, feeling a little intimidated. He closed his eyes to feel it. Finally breaking through to the heavenly immortal realm, the only thing lacking was to find a demonic beast to refine into a celestial soul. Bai Ju opened his eyes. Captain, leave these people to me. The little demon king heard this and shouted, Heavenly immortal. The martial monk and the ghost fairy were so scared they broke out in a cold sweat and turned to run. Bai Ju asked, Captain, what now? He slowly opened his eyes. Leave no one alive, he shouted, charging at the group alone, and with one kick sent them scattering and fleeing. Compass quickly begged for mercy. Bai Ju, we are all from the 5 domains, don't kill each other. The little demon king put his hand on his chest and said respectfully, That's right, brothers and sisters of the 5 domains. He questioned them. Since we're brothers and sisters, then you can all die here together today. The group was suddenly filled with killing intent. The little demon king gritted his teeth and said, This kid has just entered the heavenly immortal realm. His power is unstable. Let's attack together. The martial monk said without hesitation, Yes, maybe we can win. Compass was still hesitant. Only the two of them rushed up menacingly to fight Baiju. He shouted, "You're quite brave." But the two of them didn't fight. Instead they turned and ran, surprising him. What? Compass and the ghost fairy were both stunned. Damn it, we've been tricked. Baiju quickly changed his target, focusing his power in his hands to deal with these two first. He jumped up, spun around and charged backward, attacking them. Baiju's feet scraped across the ground, sending gravel flying. In an instant the two of them were already on the ground. He then chased after the other two. The remaining two treacherous villains, you won't escape either. Scene changed to a phoenix locked in a cage. The phoenix godlord said to him, "The nine-tailed celestial fox's seal has loosened. Isn't the divine king going to take a look?" He slowly placed a chess piece. "No rush," the phoenix godlord said again. The 10 Directions realm is one of the 10 ancient sacred lands, and people above the heavenly immortal realm are strictly forbidden from entering. "I wonder if anyone will be able to bring out the nine-tailed celestial fox this time," he replied. "Those ancient powerhouses don't want us to uncover the secrets of the 10 ancient sacred lands, but I will still try." The Phoenix Godlord gently placed a black piece. "Those sequence holders are the future of the 3 realms and 5 domains. Isn't the Divine King worried?" He made another move. "If I can use the sequence holders as sacrifices to release the power of the 9-tailed celestial fox." "I am willing," the Phoenix Godlord said softly. "I have lost this game of chess." He opened the scene of Lin Yu and the others, looked at it and said, "The seal has indeed loosened," the Phoenix Godlord continued. "If you can release the 9-tailed celestial fox, the Divine King will be able to absorb her sacred heart sea of Qi and step into a stronger realm," he said seriously. "At that time I will need to borrow your divine power, sir, to show my stance." The Phoenix Godlord gradually disappeared. "As long as the Divine King is willing to give up a little something, I, the Phoenix Godlord, will definitely keep my promise. Then I will take my leave." He turned into a cloud of black smoke that filled the room, leaving only the phantom of the 6-winged Divine King lost in thought. Above the Spirit King is the Ruin Return, and above the Ruin Return is called the Heavenly Emperor. As long as I become the Heavenly Emperor, why would I need to look at your faces? He stood up from the chessboard. "It seems I need to change the rules of the sequence battle. Hopefully I can force him to completely release his power." 9-tailed celestial fox. Back to Baiju's scene, a voice came. "The map competition has entered its final stage. Because you killed a team of ghost fairies, their map now belongs to Captain Lin Yu." He thought to himself, killing people to seize land, is the sequence battle really so cruel? From the bodies of Compass and the ghost fairy, 2 rings emerged. He collected them and said to the others, "Their treasures are all for you. You should also hurry and break through." A moment later, from the tunnel, the bodies of the other 2 were placed on the ground. Baiju spoke. "Captain, these 2 are also for you," he praised. "Well done." Baiju stood before the bodies and reminded him, "Captain, the territories outside have already started to directly display the owner's name. The territories occupied by the sequence holders we killed have all been transferred to the captain's name. I'm worried that the people from the origin continent and the heavens domain will all come here looking for you, because as long as they kill the captain, they will definitely get first place," he said coldly. "I know," at the same time he pondered. "This rule seems to be aimed at me, only the 6-winged Divine King, but he is high above. Why would he deal with me?" Baiju knelt and reported. "I will go out and guard you," he replied. "All right." He came outside with his powerful abilities. Baiju thought to himself, "The people from the origin continent and the heavens domain are probably coming soon." In the sky a group of people were riding clouds. Wang Jia's subordinate requested an audience. "The map shows that all the territories of the realm sea have been occupied by Lin Yu of the lower sea domains." "What should we do?" Wang Jia asked coldly. "Lu, what do you say?" he replied. "As long as you know." Wang Jia revealed a smug and deadly smile. "That's right, it's time for a massacre." Baiju hid behind a rock and watched them, thinking, "I hope everyone thinks this is an empty city and doesn't come to join the fun." An evil smile, he recognized it. "So it's here, looks like we're lucky," he introduced himself. "I am Nangang Huang, that hiding kid. Get out here for me." Baiju stuck his head out, facing the danger with a grave expression. He recognized them as Nangang Huang and Nangang Tian of the Nangang family. The fellow struck with his palm before shattering the rock, but fortunately Baiju reacted in time. He summoned a fierce fire dragon, ready for a life-or-death battle with Lin Yu's group. He shouted, unleashing the fused celestial soul technique, and reminded, "Big brother, this person is that Baiju from the demon domain. He also has a part of the map. Let me kill him," Nangang Tian calmly probed. "Do you know where Lin Yu is? If you do, I can spare your life." Baiju was indignant. He would never betray his captain. "I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you," Nangang Tian replied with cold eyes. "Then kill him." His brother seemed to be waiting for those words. He struck with his palm and hundreds of flames attacked. Baiju, die! Baiju used all his strength to resist, but it seemed he was no match. A huge crack appeared in Baiju's defensive layer, and then it shattered into hundreds of pieces. Nangang Tian used Devour the Starry Sky to hold Baiju's body. "Now you should learn how to answer questions properly, right?" His murderous gaze was fixed on Baiju, and even his divine sense couldn't detect who was in the cave below. Baiju struggled to hold on, gritting his teeth. "There's a heavenly demon inside. Don't go in if you don't want to die." Nangang Tian waved his hand and sent Baiju flying. "Lin Yu might be down there. Let's go in." Inside the cave, Lin Yu was still observing their cultivation, smiling as if he knew everything that was happening outside. "A powerful person has arrived, and I didn't even need to inject any power." Nangang Huang and Nangang Tian had already appeared. He asked, "Are you Lin Yu?" He He released his divine sense and thought, good, Bai Ju isn't dead yet. Nangang Tian said arrogantly, it doesn't matter if you don't answer, you're going to die anyway. Shall we do it, or will you kill yourself? He answered fearlessly. Unfortunately, I've never liked being given choices. Nangang Tian smiled and ordered. Do it. Nangang Huang immediately released a powerful aura and said smugly, kill him and we'll be number one. He extended his hand, his tone contemptuous. While the fellow still sneered with a confident face, a piece of trash from the realm sea dares to make the first move. In an instant he had already moved in front of that fellow. And it was too late to react. That guy thought so fast. He pointed at the center of the fellow's brow and the fellow cried out, my celestial soul is shattered. He felt dizzy, tears welling up in his eyes, and he shouted, you deserve to die. Nangang Tian was very surprised. He once again brushed past that fellow. You're not even qualified to be my opponent. A single slash passed by, but what landed on him were tens of thousands of blade lights. The fellow fell, leaving only Nangang Tian standing there dumbfounded. He looked straight at the remaining opponent. It's your turn. He still wasn't afraid, thinking, you think you can challenge me just because you killed some trash? Forget it. I'll let you witness the true divine art of my Nangang family. He raised his hand to absorb spiritual energy. The divine art devoured the starry sky, and the entire cave ceiling turned a strange purple. He laughed, evil one, I'll suck you all dry. If you're going to kill them all, leave no one behind. But Nangang Tian's expression changed. He questioned, why can't I devour you? Do you really have no cultivation? He smiled faintly. Of course I have cultivation, look closely. A nine-tailed pattern appeared on his forehead and the fellow was greatly shocked. Heaven-grade myriad soul seal. No, it's more than heaven-grade, but I can't explain why devour the starry sky is useless against you. He used only one finger to emit a dazzling white light, because your devour the starry sky is a pirated version. He shouted, impossible, impossible. How do you know devour the starry sky? Devour the starry sky is the family's supreme treasure, and I had to defeat all my peers to become the first heir and be qualified to cultivate it. His entire body was immersed in that mysterious power, his face pale. Not good. This guy's devour the starry sky is much stronger than mine. He used all his strength to escape the cave. I must escape and report this to the family. He frowned and looked at him. This divine art came from Fan Janjen, also known as Nangang Yu. So I'll use you in exchange for her. He quickly released his power and chased after him. Trying to run, too late. He was panting, sweating profusely, but still hadn't escaped. Why is your divine art so strong? He smiled, didn't answer, and with a gentle tug pulled him back. Nangang Tian's body fell into his hands. No, don't absorb me, spare me. The Nangang family can pay any price, he said seriously. Where's the woman you captured from the realm sea? He asked in fear. How do you know? His power was gradually being depleted. He asked, who is Nangang Ming to you? He replied. Aunt, he asked again. Who is Nangang Yu to you? He replied. Cousin. He kicked him until he was in agony. Very good, don't worry, I won't let you die. The energy he had just absorbed was now being transferred to Lin Shu, who was cultivating. He was very excited to see this. Not bad, Lin Shu has also broken through. In the sky, other forces were also watching covetously. Boss, I saw Nangang Tian and Nangang Huang go in just now, Dongwang Jing said doubtfully. They've been in for so long, yet the map hasn't changed much. If Lin Yu is down there, it means he has some skill. Dongwang Yi saw the tree shaped like the demon race's Bai Ju, and a certain aura. Go capture him and hang him up. The voice echoed through the forest. Yes, Dongwang Yi asked, boss, are we just going to wait like this? Dongwang Jing put his hands behind his back. Yes, regardless of whether Lin Yu is down there or not, being the fisherman who reaps the benefits is the best choice. Another group of people also arrived. Ziming Yu landed and said, are you two just sitting here reaping the benefits? Dongwang Jing laughed, it's nothing. The sequence holder from the demon domain was being disrespectful, so this young master taught him a lesson. Ziming Zun looked around. Does the trash from the demon domain really require the young master of the Dongwang family to personally take action? Beimo Yun thought to himself, Ziming Zun has a point, there's something strange about this. Suddenly a strong light shot out from the cave. The two groups saw it and were stunned. Someone had broken through. The cultivators rushed towards the pit. They shouted arrogantly. Lin Yu might still be down there. Dongwang Jing saw this and immediately turned to Dongwang Yi and ordered, damn it, let's go too. Their group was quickly blocked by a black energy. Mo Yun sensed something was wrong and immediately told the others to retreat. The black energy gradually dissipated, revealing Lin Shu's sinister figure. Seeing this, Dongwang Jing couldn't help but be surprised. Is this person Lin Yu? Dongwang Yi then added, his appearance and age are indeed very similar, but the intelligence says Lin Yu should have black hair. Suddenly his eyes sharpened and a murderous aura emanated from his body. Forget it, whoever he is, let's just kill him first. Suddenly an astonishing power came from the distance. I'm here. A moment later a calculating smile appeared on all of their faces. A heavenly immortal's divine sense, what a rare constitution. Beside him, Ziming Yu was also very interested in her. This woman is not bad after I take her into my harem. In contrast, Mo Feng seemed to have seriously interrupted them. Is there anyone else? Then a pillar of light shot towards the ground and a familiar voice sounded. Of course there is, and me, Lin Yuan. In the distance a trace of disappointment flashed in the female Yama's eyes. Unfortunately in the end I still couldn't break through to the heavenly immortal realm. Lin Yuan asked excitedly, are we going to fight? As soon as his voice fell he was immediately stopped by Yi. No, wait until brother Lin Yu comes out, however. Someone on the other side already wanted to make a move. Lu turned to Wang Jia and asked, Shall we make a move? Wang Jie immediately replied. No rush for 3 people to break through to the heavenly immortal realm in a row. Let's see what trump cards they have. Then a figure flew out of the pit, screaming. It was Nangang Tian. A moment later he fell heavily to the ground. They couldn't hide their surprise. Why is Nangang Tian in such a miserable state? Nangang Tian actually lost. Nangang Tian still had a little strength left. He trembled with anger, cursing inwardly. Not only my cultivation but even the divine art in my body has been sucked away. That bastard Lin Yu, that bitch Nangang Ming, to actually give the orthodox devour the starry sky to an outsider. When I informed the family suddenly, Lin Yu slowly flew out and appeared behind him. It's quite lively here. Dong Wangjing's face turned pale. He is Lin Yu. Lin Yu easily pinned down Nangang Tian and said arrogantly to them, it seems all the people from the origin continent are here. What, no one dares to make a move? Huang Jing immediately broke the tense atmosphere. He pulled out Bai Ju, who was tied up. Lin Yu, don't be so arrogant. Is he one of your people? He just looked at Huang Jing in silence without any movement. Bai Ju was hung from a tree and he became even more arrogant. As a captain, are you just going to watch him suffer like this? The more he spoke, the more Bai Ju's expression trembled with anger. A moment later, he shouted, letting the electric currents envelop him, Captain, don't worry about me. Dong Wangjing hurriedly stopped Bai Ju. Kid, you want to self-destruct? You don't have the chance. The female Yama turned and cursed at them. Bastards, you bunch of bastards, taking advantage of the chaos. Beimo Feng keenly and immediately discovered a flaw. He easily used a move to successfully tie her up. Beimo Feng revealed a strange smile, condensing the spiritual energy in his hand into a chain and said, come over here. The female Yama didn't have time to react, a look of horror on her face. Damn it, good thing. At the critical moment, Qin Yi suddenly appeared and blocked for her, while comforting, don't be afraid, I'm here to save you. But suddenly his chains bypassed the female Yama in her surprised gaze and then directly targeted Qin Yi, tying her up. Seeing that he had succeeded, Beimo Feng laughed triumphantly. Little beauty, you've been tricked. Just then, Lin Yuan suddenly appeared and cut his chains. At the same time, a magical tool floated above Lin Shu's head and a flock of crows flew out from it. Seeing this, Beimo Yun condensed his spiritual energy into a snake, his tone filled with contempt. You dare to show off with this kind of fire in front of me? After getting ready, Lin Shu's crows charged at him, and Beimo Yun also shot out a burst of energy to counter it, shouting, die for me. Seeing this, Lin Shu also slowly clenched his fist and muttered, break. Then a spiritual body also condensed behind him, saying, so what if you have one more celestial soul? What's there to be arrogant about? Go to hell. At the same time, Ziming Zun also appeared above Qin Yi's head. Little beauty, you won't escape my grasp this time. She glared at him and replied, you think I'm afraid of you? But suddenly Lin Yuan appeared out of nowhere, punched him in the face and said, your opponent is me. He retreated, staring at Lin Yuan and said in a deep voice, you brat, you dare to ruin my good time. Lin Yuan replied contemptuously, so what? Hearing his arrogant tone, Ziming Zun became even more furious, condensing his spiritual energy into a wild boar and then swung his fist at him while shouting, die for me. Seeing this, Lin Yuan also condensed his spiritual power into a bull to fight back. It easily sent Ziming Zun's wild boar flying. Seeing this, he gritted his teeth in anger, thinking, HMPH, this kid is a heavenly immortal at the early stage of the battle body, and he hasn't even fused with a celestial soul. How can he be so strong? But before he could think too much, Lin Yuan suddenly appeared in front of him for close combat. He quickly blocked while exclaiming in shock, what? At this time, on Beimo Feng's side, his expression was very tense. He formed a seal with one hand and sneered, little girl. You are at the divine sense myriad soul realm, right? Me too. Seeing his appearance, a look of contempt appeared in her eyes. You're disgusting. As soon as her voice fell, the two engaged in battle below. Ziming Ju watched this scene a little confused. What on earth is wrong with these 3 people? They've just broken through to the myriad soul realm and they don't even have a celestial soul. Yet they can fight against someone at the mid-myriad soul realm. At this time, Dong Wangjing shouted, Xiao Yi, make that guy scream louder. Hearing this, Dong Wang Yi punched the tied-up Bai Ju and replied, all right, Lin Yu, are you still not coming over? At the same time, Lin Yu sent a voice transmission to Bai Shaoli from somewhere. Bai Shaoli, you seem to still be afraid of something. Is there anyone you're worried about? She replied, not here, but a Spirit King realm's divine sense has entered here before. I'm worried there will be variables. Hearing this, he comforted, there's no point in worrying about this kind of thing. We'll talk about it when he comes. Lin Yu's figure suddenly disappeared from underground. Seeing this, Dong Wangjing sneered, finally couldn't take it anymore. Let's see what skills you have to defeat Nangang Tian and Lei Jia. At this time, Bai Ju also showed a worried expression and hurriedly reminded, Captain, be careful. He also blamed himself. It's all because I'm too weak that the captain is in danger. Lin Shu and the other 3 are all stronger than me. Lin Yu was now rapidly charging towards the group they watched, unable to help but exclaim so fast. Watching the battle in the sky, Dong Wangjing couldn't help but ask, did you see clearly? Ziming Ju replied very fast, I can barely see. In the sky, Lin Yu had suddenly appeared beside Bai Ju. Dong Wang Yi was also surprised by his speed, and then he waved his hand and lightly slashed out a stream of spiritual energy. The spiritual energy landed on Dong Wang Yi, causing him to groan in pain. Ziming Ju saw that the situation was not good and stepped forward to help. The spiritual energy in his body also turned into a dinosaur, roaring to kill. Dong Jing also condensed a centipede behind him, preparing to go forward and help. However, Lin Yu's asura still easily controlled the two of them, and then he waved his hand again, and the chains binding Bai Ju were severed. As soon as he was free, he said guiltily, "Captain, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention either." He threw him a healing pill and comforted him. "It's nothing, you've already done very well." He caught the pill and said gratefully, "Thank you, Captain." Then he popped the pill into his mouth and swallowed. As soon as he took it, the severely injured Dong Yi was thrown in front of him, shocking him greatly. Lin Yu said calmly, "He's yours, leave the rest to me." The moment he saw that man, the expression on his face immediately turned to anger, and he replied, "All right." Seeing Bai Ju's spiritual energy condensed fist walking towards him, Dong Yi hurriedly begged for mercy. Let me go, I was wrong." But for the man who had brought this upon him, he answered without hesitation, "Go repent in hell." At this time in the sky, Lin Yu once again exuded his aura and said confidently, "Use your ultimate move or you won't have a chance." On the other side, Ziming Ju immediately had an idea. "I'll go in close, you attack from a distance. Let's go together." Dong Jing didn't object and replied, "All right." As soon as his voice fell, Ziming Ju was the first to attack, kicking at Lin Yu. The kick went straight for his head, but upon contact his leg broke. He then fell to the ground screaming in pain while cursing in his heart. "It hurts so much it's like kicking on 10,000-year-old cold iron. This damn battle body is also a heavenly immortal." No wonder he didn't dodge. At this time, Lin Yu had no intention of waiting for him, condensing his spiritual energy at his fingertips into a long sword, and said in a cold voice, "Since you're in such a hurry to die, I'll grant your wish." After speaking, he slashed twice at Ziming Ju's body. At this moment, Dong Jing circled behind him. He erupted with spiritual power and roared, "Let me show you the power of a heaven-grade celestial soulful beast." Faced with his sudden attack, he remained very calm. What a bad memory. At this moment, an asura had already condensed behind Lin Yu. Dong Jing clutched his chest, watching him warily. What did he release? It could actually destroy my celestial soul in one blow. At this moment, Lin Yu began to attack. He flew up and kicked Ziming Ju while ordering the asura, "Asura, he's yours." As soon as his voice fell, Ziming Ju was kicked away, and then he was hit with a series of heavy punches from the asura. For the final blow, the asura clasped its hands together and descended from the sky, striking him. Looking at him lying naked on the ground, he said contemptuously, "The sequence holders of the origin continent are nothing special." At the same time, Ziming Zun seemed to sense something. He turned to look at the just-deceased Ziming Ju, his face full of horror. What happened? Ziming Ju is dead. Seeing him distracted, Lin Yuan took the opportunity to land a heavy punch on his abdomen. After taking the blow, his body began to tremble, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth, and he thought, "Not good, I should leave first." Seeing him turn to flee, Lin Yuan unleashed a flurry of punches at him, while reminding him softly, "Trying to run, too late, die under my awakened divine art." Ziming Zun's hands and feet seemed to be locked. Directly taking Lin Yuan's attack, not far away, Wang Jia and a group of geniuses watched the conflict leisurely. After witnessing Lin Yuan's power, he said with some appreciation, "With such power, this person has probably awakened a divine art. It's good that he's strong. He can help us get rid of some small fry." At this time, behind him, a person named Ju turned to look at another person named Lu and asked, "Lu, you haven't said anything. What do you think?" That person replied, "The troublesome one is that Lin Yu. He's not simple. It will probably take our combined efforts to deal with him." Wang Jia heard this and looked back at him, his tone emotionless. "Lu, you really think highly of Lin Yu?" On the side, Wang Jia was dissatisfied. "He just thinks highly of Lin Yu. I think he's looking down on us." Faced with their questions, Lu replied flatly, "Think what you want." At the same time, he wondered who he really was. Back to Lin Yu's side, he had picked up Ziming Ju's storage ring to check and then smiled with satisfaction. Not bad. Quite a few treasures. On Lin Yuan's side, he also picked up Ziming Zun's storage ring and thought, "Master never lets go of storage rings, I'll give it to Master." At this time, Beimo Yun and Beimo Feng looked at the corpses of Ziming Zun and Ziming Ju and said with incomparable shock, "Everyone else is dead." Glancing at the two, Lin Yu simply gave a light order. "Bai Ju, Lin Yuan, go and help." Hearing the order, the two went forward without hesitation, replying with excited smiles on their faces, "Yes." Seeing some free time, the female Yama walked to Lin Yu's side, cupped her hands and said respectfully, "Captain, thank you." He also replied softly, "You're welcome." Hearing this, she felt extremely lucky. If she hadn't chosen the right person, she would probably be dead by now. Then Lin Yu looked at the battlefield in the sky with a triumphant expression. Only the four of them were left. Just then, Bai Shaoli's somewhat urgent voice suddenly sounded, "Someone's coming very strong." As soon as her voice fell, the six-winged divine king appeared in front of Lin Yu and sighed softly, "It's quite lively here." Looking at the person before him, his eyes revealed vigilance, and he asked Bai Shaoli via voice transmission, "It's the six-winged divine king, the pressure is so strong." "What realm is he at?" she replied with a hint of caution. "Peak of the Spirit King realm. I am only his divine sense now, not his main body." Hearing this, his face suddenly showed panic. A mere divine sense has the battle power of the peak Spirit King realm. At this time, the six-winged divine king slowly flew closer to Lin Yu and said softly, "I've finally seen you. You've finally returned." He asked with a confused expression. "Do you know me?" he replied. "My younger brother. Have you lost your memory? During the time you were not in the heavens domain, everyone missed you very much. My younger brother, return to the heavens domain. Return to my side, I will treat you well, as long as you hand over the divine king's decree." At this time his mind was racing. Heaven's domain, Why do I have related memories? The sea god of the realm sea seems to have forgotten me. The darkness divine officer also knows me. The six-winged divine king says I am his younger brother. Perhaps this is my true identity. But so what? The current me is just the transmigrator Lin Yu. Seeing him standing there without answering, the six-winged divine king urged, "My younger brother, are you still unwilling to forgive me? But you have been away for so long, hiding from me for so long, and you only brought back this garbage?" Lin Yu looked back at the six-winged divine king behind him and then said to the crowd, "Let's change locations, you don't need to follow." Knowing that he didn't want to implicate others, he said with regret, "My younger brother, you are still not ruthless enough, just like before." Then the two figures in the sky completely disappeared below. The crowd watched him leave, each with a worried expression. Among them, Qin Yi prayed even more, "You must come back safely." Contrary to them, Wang Jie looked at the just-departed six-winged divine king, his tone filled with panic. That man just now was really strong. The people around him also reacted one after another, sighing, "At least Spirit King Realm, isn't the Spirit King Realm forbidden from entering here?" At this time, the six-winged divine king and Lin Yu had appeared in a very distant place. He spoke with a condescending arrogance in a commanding tone, "Come, let me help you activate the divine king's decree and let's see how strong you are now." After speaking, he released a burst of energy from his body. Feeling that energy quickly drill into Lin Yu's body, he was slightly startled. This isn't activating. He wants to take the Divine King's decree, and the Divine King's decree is automatically protecting its master. At this moment, the six-winged Divine King suddenly clenched his fist and ordered, "Bring it here." The Divine King's decree was in Lin Yu's body, and at this time the Divine King's decree fluctuated a little, but it didn't seem to want to leave his body. Seeing this, he felt a little strange. The Divine King's decree still won't leave your body. By all accounts, it should be me who merges with it. Seemingly under the six-winged Divine King's push, Lin Yu felt the Divine King's decree in his body even more clearly, and then speculated, perhaps it's reincarnation. I have reincarnated for 100,000 years, so the Divine King's decree he mentioned has perfectly merged with me. Suddenly, a line of words emerged from the Divine King's decree in his body, making him slightly startled. A new divine art. At this moment, after trying to guess but getting no results, the six-winged Divine King continued to threaten Lin Yu. "Since you won't give it to me, then I'll destroy your host." As soon as his voice fell, Lin Yu reacted quickly, striking first with a divine art 100-fold time-space overlap 5 elements Dao Seal Bell. Despite being sneak attacked, he didn't seem to care and just calmly reached out his palm. Then their attacks collided, causing a huge explosion below, witnessing their exchange. Aside, is this commotion caused by Lin Yu? The power is truly terrifying. Seeing him somewhat entranced, Wang Jie hurriedly reminded, "Don't worry about that, let's capture the people first." At the same time in the sky after the explosion, the six-winged Divine King still looked calm and said arrogantly, "The Divine King's decree is indeed a supreme treasure. It's just a pity your foundation is too weak." In contrast, Lin Yu was covered in wounds, panting as he asked, "What exactly is the Divine King's decree?" At the same time he was extremely shocked. His strongest attack with 100-fold power actually had no effect on him. Seeing that he didn't even know what the Divine King's decree was, the six-winged Divine King complained, "Father, do you still think you did the right thing? You gave the most precious Divine King's decree of the heavens domain to him. But now he doesn't even know what the Divine King's decree is. If you had given it to me, I wouldn't have had to die." Seeing him not answering his question, Lin Yu struggled to ask, "What on earth are you talking about?" But this question seemed to sober him up and he returned to his condescending posture. He replied, "Yes, what's the point of talking so much? The current you is just an ant. I will take back the Divine King's decree, unlock the main body of the nine-tailed celestial fox and become the second main god." Seeing him lost in thought again, Lin Yu took the opportunity to whisper to Bai Shaoli, "Time replacement, Bai Shaoli, I'll leave the rest to you." She replied with a smile, "All right." Then from his wounded arm a mysterious aura gradually emanated. Feeling the power brought by that aura, he was not surprised. Indeed, time replacement will not change my consciousness. It will only let my body enter a small space and return to the state it was in a period of time ago. On the other side, the six-winged Divine King also saw his wounds healing quickly, and praised calmly, "Is this also the power of the Divine King's decree? It's truly enviable." After speaking, he suddenly attacked, saying, "It's mine." Despite being sneak attacked, Lin Yu easily lowered his center of gravity and dodged his attack. Seeing this, he was also a little surprised, only to see that Lin Yu's aura had completely changed. He smiled calmly, "Kid, it's my turn to play with you." The six-winged Divine King stared at Lin Yu, gritting his teeth in jealousy. "The divine sense of the nine-tailed celestial fox is in your body. My younger brother, why is your luck always so good?" As soon as his voice fell, he threw something at him like a feather emitting black smoke while saying, "Divine King's decree, nine-tailed celestial fox, these will all belong to me." Seeing this, he was not to be outdone and quickly shot a burst of energy at him, replying, "Let me see what you've got." Their attacks collided, forming a black space surrounded by the energy of the two trying to devour each other. Just then, on the land of the 10 Directions realm, a golden energy suddenly shot into the sky. Everyone who saw it was dumbfounded. At this time, the Light Divine Officer and the Darkness Divine Officer were also standing there, staring at the center of the Pillar of Light, while the surrounding people seemed to have fallen into chaos. Something happened in the 10 Directions realm. What happened? The fluctuation is truly terrifying. Seeing the two of them still maintaining a calm expression, Nangong Tian boldly stepped forward, cupped his hands respectfully, and asked, "The 10 Directions realm is a land opened up by the Divine King. May I ask the Light Divine Officer, do you know what happened inside? This fluctuation is probably the power of the Spirit King realm." After hearing this, the Light Divine Officer only gave a vague answer. "Everyone, don't panic, just watch the situation unfold. Everything is under the Divine King's control." After speaking, he thought to himself, "The 10 Directions realm is under the jurisdiction of the Divine King. If anything happens, he will definitely appear immediately. If he hasn't come yet, it might be a normal situation." At the same time, where Dongwang Taishan was standing, he seemed to feel a little uneasy and reminded the young man beside him, "Jinger, you absolutely cannot get into any trouble." That person replied confidently, "Don't worry, clan head. Jinger's skills are similar to the sequence holders of the Heaven's Domain, and with the invincible divine art Devour the Starry Sky, even if the other party joins forces, self-preservation is not a problem." Hearing this, he seemed to be slightly relieved and agreed, "You're right, I was overthinking it." At the same time, in another place, Zixia also turned to look at Wuya and asked worriedly, "Wuya, I feel something must have happened in this 10 Directions realm. Do you think your sequence holders and mine can survive?" He replied, "Under normal circumstances it would be difficult, but I feel that Lin Yu cannot be judged by common sense." Hearing this, Xuanming, not far away, laughed arrogantly. "Old Crow, do you even need to speculate about the trash from your lower sea domains? I think your sequence holders are long gone." Diluo also stepped forward to agree. "The 4 of them combined aren't enough for my disciple Lei Dong to slap. It would be strange if they weren't dead." Mocked by the two, Zixia couldn't help but shout, "You!" But before she could finish, Wuya promptly stopped her. "Don't bother with them, we'll know the outcome in a few hours." At the same time in the sky, the duel between Lin Yu and the 6-winged Divine King was still intense. Bai Shaoli inside Lin Yu's body said, "You can't defeat me because this is the territory of the 10 great sacred lands and you can only exert this much power, otherwise the ancient restrictions will shred your divine sense." Although his clone was gradually dissipating, the arrogance in the 6-winged Divine King's voice had not diminished in the slightest. "The 9-tailed celestial fox is indeed something. I hope that when my true body descends you will have such a foundation. As for my younger brother, I will be waiting for you in the Heaven's Domain." Faced with his threat, Bai Shaoli looked disdainful. "So much nonsense. If my true body could escape, I could swallow you whole." After speaking, her aura gradually dissipated, revealing Lin Yu's clear eyes. Returning to her spirit form, she comforted him. "All right, don't be discouraged. I think you will definitely surpass that guy," he replied confidently. "I think so too." At the same time, he thought to himself, "It seems that using Bai Shaoli's divine sense with this body is still a bit of a stretch." Back to Lin Yu's companions. At this time, they were being restrained by Wang Jia and his accomplices with spiritual power. He asked in confusion, "Lord Ju, why are you still bothering with that little girl from the Realm Sea? After spending so much effort, you still haven't managed to deal with her?" Faced with his question, Lord Ju did not answer. He suddenly rushed towards Qin Yi, slapped her and threatened, "I'll ask you one last time. If you're willing to be my woman, I can spare your life." She was heavily slapped to the ground by him, creating a crater. Despite this, she still struggled to support her trembling body and stood up, answering coldly, "Get lost." Wang Jia now understood Lord Ju's intentions and said with a disgusted expression, "All right, stop playing around, there's no more movement over there." Lu, on the other hand, wondered to himself, "I wonder who won." At this time, Lord Ju still hadn't given up. Hearing her refuse him, he angrily lifted a huge boulder beside him and threatened, "Woman, go and die with the person you're waiting for, even at the brink of life and death." Qin Yi still replied firmly, "He will not die. No one can kill him, not even a god." Seeing her attitude unchanged, he waved his hand and threw the boulder at her, shouting, "Then you can go and die first." Watching the boulder fly towards her, she calmly closed her eyes and prayed, "Brother Lin Yu, I can die, but you must live on." Seeing this, her companions couldn't help but shout in unison, "No!" A loud bang was heard. Lord Ju looked at the explosion and sneered, "A woman who doesn't know her place." But as soon as his voice fell, a voice from nowhere sounded, "The one who doesn't know their place is you." Hearing this voice, the female Yama called out his name with a look of pleasant surprise. "Lin Yu," the others shouted in unison. "Captain." At this moment, Lin Yu was already holding Qin Yi in his arms unharmed. Then he said softly, "Go to hell." He then unleashed 55 elements Dao seal palms. As soon as he took the palm force, Lord Ju spat out blood and was sent flying, his body passing straight through the forest and crashing into a mountain wall. After the dust settled, he was lying on the ground motionless with a huge dent in the mountain wall behind him. Seeing this, Wang Jia and the others were all shocked and exclaimed, "He killed Lord Ju in one move." At this time, killing intent once again emanated from Lin Yu's body as he stared at Wang Jia and the others and said matter-of-factly, "The 3 of you must all die." Seeing that his killing intent had turned toward them, they immediately felt uneasy and shouted in terror, "We're done for." But just then, pillars of light suddenly descended from the sky, enveloping them, accompanied by a voice, "The sequence battle is over." Hearing this, everyone except Lin Yu was stunned. "It's over?" Wang Jia, in particular, let out a sigh of relief. "I'm saved." At the same time, Lin Yu sneered and thought to himself, "The sequence battle ended a few hours early. It seems the 6-winged Divine King can't wait for me to go to the Heaven's Domain. Fortunately, I installed an Emperor-grade artifact on Nangong Tian in advance, otherwise that bastard would have gotten off easy." At this time the voice sounded again, "Teleportation beginning." Everyone disappeared one after another at the same time. Wua said with a bright smile, Lin Yuan is back. Zixia's face also showed joy as she replied, yes, that's great, not a single one of our people is missing. On the other side, Zu Yu looked at Lin Shu's return and hurriedly asked, why are you the only one? Where's Wu Chang? He answered frankly, dead. Hearing his frank tone, Zu Yu pointed at his face in anger. You, but he seemed to sense something, suddenly stopped and was stunned for a moment. Then he grabbed Lin Shu's shoulder and laughed heartily. You've broken through. Excellent, I told you were more reliable than Wu Chang. Lin Shu, from now on our Zu Yu Sea domain will depend on you. Contrary to the joy here, Kang Mang asked with a look of confusion, why haven't Sancheng Sha and the others come out yet? The Sea Lord also had a look of confusion after hearing this. What happened? He tried to comfort himself. Impossible, Lei Dong and the others haven't come out yet either. Xuanming stood nearby listening to the two of them and also revealed a thoughtful expression. What on earth happened? After thinking for a while with no result, the two appeared beside Lin Yu. Xuanming asked Lin Yu, what happened inside? Tell this seat clearly. Why did all the sequence holders from our upper sea domains die inside? Faced with his questioning, Wua said angrily, what does the death of your sequence holders have to do with us? Zixia also chimed in from the side, that's right, are you trying to bully us with your power? Seeing that they had no intention of explaining, the Nangang clan head also looked at them angrily, not a single sequence holder from our origin continent has come out, this is too strange. Another person chimed in, this matter must be related to the heavens domain. The Ziming clan head also stood up at this time and questioned, we will go find the divine officer, you can't have just died like this. The Beimo clan head was the same, he said angrily. Let's go. At this time Wang Jia was standing in front of the light divine officer cupping his hands and reporting, that's what happened inside. Lord divine officer, we have disappointed you. After hearing his statement, the light divine officer said softly, step aside for now. Seeing that there was nothing else, Dongwang Taishan stood up and questioned. Divine officer, all the sequence holders of our four great families have died. The heavens domain must give us an explanation for this. He didn't seem to take Dongwang Taishan's words seriously and replied perfunctorily, go ask Lin Yu about this. But after hearing this name, Dongwang Taishan was stunned. Lin Yu? Dongwang Taishan now stood up and questioned loudly in anger. Light divine officer, are you treating us like fools? How could someone from a lower sea domain like Lin Yu kill the people of the four great families? With someone taking the lead, the others also dared to stand up and question now. Light divine officer, even if you're protecting your own people, you can't be so unreasonable, right? Although he didn't take them seriously, faced with the questioning of many powerful factions, the light divine officer also fell into deep thought. Then he turned to Lin Yu and asked in a threatening tone, Lin Yu, you tell me, what on earth happened inside? At the same time he cursed him inwardly, it was all that bastard Lin Yu's doing, the heavens domain will not take the blame for this. Faced with his threat, Lin Yu also endured an invisible pressure. But suddenly a ray of light appeared, enveloping his body and helping him resist that pressure. Although he was a little scared, Wua still stood up at this time to speak for him. Light divine officer, is there some misunderstanding? Our Lin Yu is still just a child. Faced with his explanation, the light divine officer didn't care and instead became even angrier. Insolence, this seat is asking Lin Yu. Hearing this, Lin Yu knew he had to stand up now. He calmly replied, it's useless to threaten me. The people of your heavens domain were killing indiscriminately inside. Do you want me to take the blame for them? Hearing him say this, Wang Jia angrily shouted, Lin Yu, what do you mean? Lu also stood up at this time and said, it was clearly you. But before he could explain, Lin Yu continued, you said you disdained killing people from our lower sea domains so we were able to come back alive. But our companions from the origin continent, the upper sea domains and the 5 domains, speaking up to this point he let out a soft sigh and then secretly gave himself an award when it comes to acting. I'm at the level of a movie star. On the other side, after hearing Lin Yu's words, their faces became even more distorted with anger, and they almost misunderstood him. Come to think of it, that's right. How could it be done by someone from the lower sea domains, that bastard light divine officer, to use such a despicable method? Your heavens domain has really gone too far. Light divine officer, give us an explanation. That's right, the heavens domain has gone too far. If you don't give an explanation for this, no one is leaving today. Faced with their continuous questioning, the light divine officer decided to fight fire with fire. The rules of the sequence battle are that life and death are determined by fate. Are you trying to rebel? Seeing him still being stubborn, the crowd could no longer hold back their explosion. I don't care about your rules, so what if we rebel? If we don't avenge our family's disciples today, none of you will leave the origin continent. This is too much, let's fight these bastards from the heavens domain. Seeing them like this, the light divine officer also began to show a troubled expression. It seemed this matter could not be hidden. Thinking, he stretched out his hand and pointed at Wang Jia and the others. All right, then this seat will give you an explanation. These 3, you can do with them as you please. Hearing this, Wang Jia and the others were all stunned. What? Wang Jia was also a little flustered at this time, trying his best to explain. Lord Divine Officer, it really was Lin Yu. The others then also tried to defend themselves. That's right, we almost died at his hands, we are innocent. Before they could continue, the clan heads had already gathered their power and charged at them. Still trying to argue at death's door, truly despicable. Kill them. Almost instantly a voice sounded. Kill. Subsequently, the 3 of them lost their lives at the same time. Thinking that the matter was settled, The light divine officer stood with his hands behind his back, resuming his previous arrogant posture. Are you satisfied now? Seeing him start to be arrogant again, the crowd was still not satisfied. Dongwang Taishan was the first to stand up and shout, "What do you mean, are we satisfied? It was you who were unjust in the first place." The others then also chimed in. That's right, is it interesting to cause a lose-lose situation? The people of the heavens domain are truly unreasonable, but this time, faced with the crowd's anger, the light divine officer still maintained his arrogance. All right, everyone shut up, the divine king has a decree to announce. As soon as his voice fell, a crack suddenly appeared in the sky, and a voice sounded, "Summon the number 1 on the sequence ranking, Lin Yu, to see me." Hearing this name, the crowd was both surprised and angry and couldn't help but blurt out, "Lin Yu, number 1 on the sequence ranking." The light divine officer cupped his hands at this time and replied respectfully, "Yes." Subsequently, Dongwang Taishan angrily turned and pointed at Lin Yu to question, "Lin Yu, why are you number 1 on the sequence ranking? Did you kill them? Were you acting just now?" Seeing that the crowd had shifted their target, the light divine officer added fuel to the fire from the side. "Since you already understand, what are you waiting for?" Seeing that the situation was not good, Qin Yi and the others appeared beside Lin Yu at this time. She asked, "Captain, what now?" Baiju also comforted, "Don't be afraid, whether it's life or death, I'll be with you." At this time the crowd saw him still standing there and continued to question, "Lin Yu, what else do you have to say?" Another person interrupted, "Stop wasting words with him. Kill him directly and avenge our sequence holders." At this time Wua stood firmly in front of Lin Yu and said, "I can only hold on for 10 breaths. Kid, if you can get back to the boundless sea, the formation there can protect you for a while." Seeing everyone standing on his side regardless of life and death, Lin Yu smiled happily and then reassured, "Everyone, don't be nervous, it's fine." After speaking, he took a step forward and faced the crowd. "All right, since that's the case, I'll give you an explanation. The sequence holders of the heavens domain are dead. The sequence holders of the origin continent are dead. The sequence holders of the upper sea domains are also dead, and I have become number 1 in the sequence. Does any sequence holder present have any objection?" Qin Yi and the others didn't even think, and replied with a smile, "No objection." After everyone had answered, Lin Yu looked at the others with a confident smile. "You see, isn't this a very reasonable thing?" After hearing this, the crowd was also a little stunned and said, "Come to think of it, that does seem to be the case. That's right. There are only 6 people left in the sequence battle. They're just picking the best from a bad bunch, so that's how it is." Seeing that the crowd seemed about to stop, the light divine officer continued to add fuel to the fire. "That still doesn't prove he's not the murderer." Faced with his targeting, he still calmly crossed his arms and replied, "It seems Lord Divine Officer has already believed his disciples' words and has already decided in his heart that Lin Yu is the culprit. Forget it. Since that's the case, if the Divine Officer wants to kill me, I will absolutely not resist." Hearing him say this, he once again fell into a difficult situation, cursing inwardly, "This bastard is really eloquent." Seemingly seeing his hesitation, Lin Yu continued to attack him. "Lord Divine Officer, are you not making a move because there are too many people here? In that case, why not wait until late tonight to kill me? Don't worry. I won't make any noise." The more he spoke, the more difficult it became for the light divine officer, who continued to curse. "Shameless, this time this seat cannot let him be. I must also guard against him being framed by others to this seat." Thinking of this, he hurriedly defended himself. "Am I the kind of person who abuses his power? Besides, this is the Divine King's command. Whoever dares to touch you is my enemy. I declare Lin Yu to be the first on the sequence ranking, and the others will be ranked second." After speaking, he enveloped Lin Yu with his spiritual power. "Come, follow me back to my residence. I will keep you safe." Subsequently, he continued to release his spiritual power, setting up a barrier, and announced everywhere, "Lin Yu is the first on the sequence ranking and has been summoned by the Divine King. In the name of a divine officer of the Heavens Domain, this seat has set up a barrier to protect Lin Yu. We will depart for the Heavens Domain tomorrow morning." Scene change. Lin Yu was sitting in his room meditating and cultivating. Bai Shaoli suddenly appeared outside and asked, "That fellow wants to see you. Do you have any plans?" He replied, "This matter is indeed a bit troublesome." She comforted him. "Don't worry, even if his main body attacks, I can still protect your life." Hearing this, he seemed a little surprised and looked at her with a smile. "Are you that powerful?" She replied with a laugh. "If my main body were to come out, the 6-winged Divine King would be nothing. Those fellows imprisoned in the great sacred lands. Which one of them isn't countless times stronger than the 6-winged Divine King?" Hearing her mention the 10 great sacred lands, he took the opportunity to ask, "What's the deal with the 10 great sacred lands?" Bai Shaoli explained, "It seems you know nothing about the higher universes. There are 10 great sacred lands in the universe. Within the 10 great sacred lands, the 10 of us ancient demonic beasts are imprisoned. At the same time, there are 12 universes. The 2 are independent of each other." Hearing her say this, he was also slightly surprised and then asked in confusion, "You're so powerful, who imprisoned you?" She replied, "Of course, it was the person who created the 10 great sacred lands and the 12 universes. But he is too far away from you. Let alone him, even the 12th universe you are currently in is only the weakest universe. You still have a long way to go." Seeing her mock him, Lin Yu didn't back down and retorted, "Then you're also the weakest demonic beast." Being mocked, she immediately flared up. Bastard, I said it before, the 10 great sacred lands and the 12 universes are independent. Every million years there will be a random overlap between a universe and a sacred land. This has nothing to do with strength, he suddenly sighed. It seems we are very fated, she replied with a cold snort. This is your fortune. If you had come later I might have had to leave. Subsequently, Lin Yu propped himself up and said, I've almost recovered. Do you have a way to leave here? Bai Shaoli replied, of course, but I'll be discovered as soon as I pass through the barrier of the Sequence Emperor City. He explained, I don't want to leave, I just want to go to the Nangang family to save someone. Hearing this, she also confidently told him the way out. Just raise your hand and cut open the barrier. After listening, Lin Yu did as she said. Scene changed to the Nangang family. Madame Nangang was currently sitting in her room, sobbing. Tian'er is dead and the Great Elder is actually preparing to choose someone else to seize Nangang Yu's body and obtain devouring the starry sky. Beside her, Qin Tian was also trembling with anger. Bastard, my Tian'er just died and they're already thinking of replacing him. Just then a guard walked in, cupped his hands and reporting to the clan head, the Great Elder and the others have already chosen someone. Hearing this, he asked in surprise. Who was so fast? The guard replied. Nangang Feiyin from the branch family. Hearing that a new candidate had been chosen, Madame Nangang slammed the table and stood up, looking at the guard angrily. Damn it, that belongs to my Tian'er, no one is to touch it. The guard fearfully soothed her. Madam, please calm your anger. The Grand Elder is overseeing this matter personally in the Forbidden Grounds. Hearing that the Grand Elder had also appeared, the two of them showed looks of horror. It's actually the Grand Elder. Just then, Lin Yu suddenly appeared beside the two of them from nowhere and said, Nangang Tian isn't dead yet. Tell me where the Forbidden Grounds are. Seeing Lin Yu appear here, Qin Tian couldn't help but be surprised. Lin Yu, how did you get out? Madame Nangang immediately stepped forward to ask about the situation. Tian'er isn't dead. Where is he now? He opened his mouth to remind them. He is indeed not dead, so now you should be thinking about how to protect Nangang Yu. Hearing this, she also understood that the situation was very dangerous. That's right, if the branch family takes devouring the starry sky, even if Tian'er is still alive, he will be humiliated. Lin Yu proposed, in that case take me to see Nangang Yu. If you hesitate any longer, I guarantee Nangang Tian won't see tomorrow's sun. These words, however, unintentionally drove Qin Tian mad. You dare to threaten us? Courting death sees him first. We'll talk after we see Tian'er. Seeing his uncooperative attitude, he warned sternly. I am the one the six-winged Divine King personally wants to see. The light Divine Officer, you heard it just now, right? Lin Yu said while dodging them. Lead the way quickly. If anything happens to Nangang Yu, I want the entire Nangang clan to be buried with her. The pressure emanating from him forced him to comply. All right, I'll take you there. Don't worry, it's not time yet. Outside, Ancestor Nangang was performing his magic with blazing flames surrounding his body. As soon as someone approached, a subordinate blocked them. Halt, the Ancestor has ordered that no unauthorized personnel are to approach. Qin Tian pleaded loudly. Ancestor, Tian'er is not dead, please stop. Hearing this, the soldier turned and reprimanded him. What nonsense are you spouting? Men, seize these two. As soon as his voice fell, countless subordinates rushed forward. Everyone attack. Tonight is a good day for our branch family. How can we let the main family be arrogant? The main family still wants to bully others with their power, truly delusional. They surrounded Lin Yu with sharp swords. This guy is not from the family, kill him. He was fearless, quickly activating his skill, and countless scythes flew out, knocking over the small fry. Lin Yu crazily swung his arm, sweeping them aside. Seeing this scene, the remaining fellows turned pale with fear. Heaven and earth in one chi, this guy is really strong. After dealing with the subordinates, he strode forward with his head held high. Everyone made way for Lin Yu in terror. Qin Tian was also shocked by this ability. Damn it, retreat quickly. Lin Yu reached out and summoned a magic formation. He gently touched it with his hand and the next second the formation opened, creating a portal for him. Seeing Lin Yu so desperate, Qin Tian reminded, don't touch the barrier, you'll suffer a backlash. Seeing that he still went in, he chased after him. He went in, but just as Qin Tian's hand touched the portal, electric light was instantly triggered, sending him flying. Qin Tian quickly came to his senses and braced his feet against the push. The subordinates rushed up and asked, Nangang Qin Tian, who is the person you brought? If you disturb the Ancestor and Nangang Feiyun's inheritance, the Ancestor will not spare you. Seeing them so worried, Qin Tian calmed them down. He is the #1 on the sequence ranking, how can he be questioned by you? One person spoke towards that direction. So what? If he offends the Ancestor, he will still die. Qin Tian replied, he is the one the Divine King personally summoned. If he dies in the Nangang family, we'll all be finished. As soon as his voice fell, everyone felt powerless in this situation. Inside the barrier, Lin Yu finally arrived before Ancestor Nangang. Upon seeing him, the old man asked, who are you? Lin Yu introduced himself. I've come to persuade you. Nangang Yu, I must take her away. Witnessing this arrogant attitude, Nangang Feiyin became annoyed. Who do you think you are? Get lost. Seeing him lose his composure, Ancestor Nangang reminded, concentrate on your cultivation. After you calm your mind, enter the palace. We can't delay any longer. Yes. Seeing that his words had no effect, Lin Yu charged forward. It seems reasoning is useless. Witnessing his speed, the old man sighed to himself, so fast. But Ancestor Nangang immediately launched a preemptive strike. He attacked first, creating an opportunity for Nangang Feiyin to escape. The time is right, Yuan. Go find Nangang Yu quickly, yes. Next second, the blazing ball of light from Ancestor Nangang was split open by him. Qin Tian warned him loudly, "Ancestor, you can't kill this kid, he's the number 1 on the sequence ranking." But Ancestor Nangong didn't take it seriously at all. Just because he's number 1 on the sequence ranking, he dares to be so presumptuous? At this moment, Lin Yu suddenly summoned Nangong Tian's body. "Indeed, I don't dare." He reached out and directly grabbed his neck. Lin Yu's strength was so great that Nangong Tian coughed up blood, and now that familiar figure made Ancestor Nangong shout in panic. "Nangong Tian," he pleaded weakly. "Ancestor, Ancestor, save me." Lin Yu stated his demand, his life in exchange for Nangong Yu's, he sternly reminded the old man. "If anything happens to Nangong Yu, his life will be over. You weigh the options yourself." Hearing this, Ancestor Nangong fell into a silent deliberation. At this time Nangong Feiyan had already arrived at Fan Janjen's location. "Little beauty, what's the use of your mother betraying the Nangong family in the end? Won't devouring the starry sky still be mine with her remaining strength?" She spat Yao Qi at him, but this move couldn't harm Nangong Feiyan. "Yao Qi manifestation, you've been gathering it for so long and you still want to sneak attack me. A pity, this little trick can't kill me." He approached Fan Janjen step by step and she shouted in fear, "Brother Lin Yu." Suddenly a purple aura appeared behind Nangong Feiyan. "Who is it, courting death? Don't you know the Ancestor is protecting me?" The next second his sturdy body was sucked backward. He couldn't resist the suction at all. Upon seeing the mastermind, Nangong Feiyan blurted out in surprise, "Ancestor, are you satisfied now?" His entire body slammed heavily onto the hard ground. Seeing Nangong Tian before him, Nangong Feiyan was even more surprised. "Nangong Tian, you're still alive." Hearing this, he replied angrily, "What, you want me to be dead?" After observing Nangong Tian's condition, he secretly calculated, Nangong Tian is already injured. "As long as I kill him in one move, devouring the starry sky will still be mine." As soon as his voice fell, a scorching aura enveloped Nangong Feiyan. He charged madly at Nangong Tian. "What are you trying to do, you trash?" Nangong Feiyan laughed triumphantly. "Killing people, Nangong Yu is mine." At the brink of life and death, Lin Yu arrived in time and killed him with his sword. He warned everyone, "Whoever dares to touch Nangong Yu dies." Witnessing the scene just now, Nangong Tian sighed to himself. He's gotten stronger again. Ancestor Nangong also gathered his strength. The next second an astonishing flame erupted, illuminating the entire space. "Bastard, you dare to kill a member of my Nangong clan in front of me." The energy was so strong that it even pierced through the barrier. Witnessing the blazing flames, everyone was stunned. "It's the Nangong family." The ground beneath Lin Yu's feet suddenly cracked. 2 dragons with sharp teeth emerged from the ground to attack him, a feint to the east and an attack to the west. "You think I'm so easily fooled?" But Lin Yu still dodged quickly and also grabbed Nangong Tian in the process, trying to save someone. "You're too naive." At this time the old man's flames had already spread, engulfing an entire building. However, Lin Yu still calmly swung his sword and cut through the flames. Seeing this move, Ancestor Nangong was horrified. "How is this possible? Isn't he a heavenly immortal?" The old man did not back down, waving his hand to control the fire dragon to chase after Lin Yu. Seeing this, he directly threw Nangong Tian out to block for him. "Here you go." Seeing him, Ancestor Nangong hurriedly directed the fire dragon to fly elsewhere. Nangong Tian, taking advantage of the old man's distraction, Lin Yu immediately flew elsewhere. Fan Janjen heard the commotion and turned around in surprise. He walked up to her and gently coaxed her, "I'm here to save you." "Brother Lin Yu." Lin Yu went behind her, cut the ropes and then picked her up to escape together. "Let's go." But Ancestor Nangong had already caught up behind them. The two of them began a chase. "You can't escape." Lin Yu suddenly stopped, drew his sword, and confronted Ancestor Nangong. He swung his sword with lightning speed, scattering the flames. Seeing his move being blocked just like that, Ancestor Nangong was horrified. "This guy actually has the strength to contend with me. How is that possible?" Lin Yu turned and sneered, "Farewell." The old man wouldn't let him leave so easily and had to use his last resort, trying to leave. "Stay right here." Seeing this, Nangong Tian loudly reminded Ancestor Nangong, "Ancestor, don't use devouring the starry sky on Lin Yu." That purple aura gushed out, chasing after him. But Lin Yu just gently reached out and absorbed it. Everyone was stunned by this scene. How is that possible? This is devouring the starry sky? How could he know devouring the starry sky? It seems even stronger than the ancestors. Being seen through so completely, Ancestor Nangong roared in anger. "Damn it, that's my Nangong family's technique." Lin Yu just curled his lips in a smile. "Ever since Nangong Ming took it, it's no longer the Nangong family's. If you don't stop, your cultivation realm will be sucked away." Hearing this, Ancestor Nangong fearfully withdrew his spiritual power. Damn it, after dealing with him, Lin Yu left with his mind at ease. Those who had been watching the battle walked over and mocked the old man. "Old thief Nangong, you bastard. That kid is Lin Yu, right? Truly amazing. Old thief Nangong, you actually couldn't keep him here." Seeing Ancestor Nangong being bullied like this, Nangong Tian shouted unhappily, "Are you 3 families gloating? Ziming Zun, Dongwang Jing, Beimo Yun. The sequence holders of your 3 families were all killed by Lin Yu." The 3 of them were greatly shocked. "What did you say?" they asked with suspicion. "Nangong Tian, are you telling the truth?" Nangong Tian answered with certainty, "Absolutely true. Didn't you see his strength for yourselves?" Before he could finish, the group chased after Lin Yu. That bastard Lin Yu, he actually deceived everyone. At this time, Wua was observing the commotion at the Nangong family from elsewhere. It seems that kid Lin Yu really went to save Fan Janjen. That's too risky. As soon as his voice fell, Lin Yu suddenly flew in front of him. "Venerable, help me protect my friend. I'm going back inside the barrier." Seeing Lin Yu, Wua was extremely surprised. You left the barrier at will, and even rescued Fan Janjen. How did you do it? Because time was tight, he had to leave first. No time to explain, we'll talk later. At this time, that group had also chased them here. Lin Yu, don't run. Lin Yu, you shameless villain. Qin Yi and the others had just arrived and asked, Venerable, what happened? Did the captain make a move? I'm not sure about the situation either. You take Fan Janjen away first. Hearing this, she picked up Fan Janjen and left. Let's go. In a magnificent palace, the light divine officer and the darkness divine officer were chatting leisurely. Among everyone present, only you can break my barrier. I was with you the whole time, so I can't figure this out. Hearing this, the darkness divine officer suggested, then don't think about it. Aren't you going to go out and take a look? He replied with a sneer. Why go out? If they can kill Lin Yu, it will be a perfect revenge for my disciple. The darkness divine officer reminded, what if in the worst case scenario, Lin Yu escapes? You know the divine king's temper. The light divine officer just snorted coldly. Seeing this reaction, he thought to himself, my lord, I'll help you through this crisis. Back on Wuya's side, he had already set up a protective shield, but those people still didn't give up, constantly attacking, trying to break the shield. Lin Yu, come out here, stop being a coward, you liar. Wuya couldn't take it anymore and asked them, what are you trying to do? Don Wang Taishan roared in anger, what am I trying to do? That bastard Lin Yu killed almost all the sequence holders of our 4 great families. I want him to pay with his blood. Hearing this, he warned sternly, this joke has gone a bit too far. Seeing that Wuya didn't believe him, he didn't want to say more. I can't be bothered to waste my breath on you. Just ask the other sequence holders under you and you'll know. Wuya showed a worried expression on the surface. How could that be? But inwardly he was overjoyed. That kid Lin Yu isn't bad. He took care of all those arrogant guys. At this moment, Lin Yu spoke up and provoked them. No need to ask others. I admit I killed those pieces of trash, but if you want to kill me, you'll have to see if he agrees. From high in the sky, the light divine officer appeared and announced loudly, Lin Yu is the one the 6-winged divine king wants. No one is to touch him. After speaking, he waved his hand and released countless vines that wrapped around Lin Yu. And Lin Yu let the light divine officer take him away, but those people were not willing to accept this decision. Don't even think about leaving. Seeing the incoming attack, he waved his hand and set up a sturdy defense. Come with me. Unable to stop them, the group went crazy with anger. Damn it, light divine officer will remember this. Seeing Lin Yu being taken away, Qin Yi and Lin Shu prepared to rush up and rescue him. For the master will fight our way to the heavens domain, but Wuya stopped them. Juniors, don't be reckless. Lin Yu is not a brainless person. I believe he has his own ways. At this time, Lin Yu had already been brought onto that giant phoenix. The thunder god asked the phoenix god, where's the darkness divine officer? Isn't he coming back with us? Who knows? When have those 2 high and mighty divine officers ever considered us when doing things? At this moment, Bai Shaoli suddenly appeared and reminded Lin Yu, kid, don't do anything stupid. He thought for a moment, then made a decision. Should we go for a stroll in the heavens domain? All right, then let's get ready to run. Just as they were talking, an intruder suddenly appeared. Who is it? The heavenly demon king arrogantly provoked them. This seat only wants Lin Yu, those who don't want to die. Scram. Before he could make a move, the light divine officer had already attacked first. The heavenly demon king calmly waved his hand and blocked the scorching airflow. Everyone was stunned by this power. Fire brightness striking axe, he didn't stop, continuing his attack, beating the light divine officer until he spat out blood. The other 2 were extremely surprised to see him defeated. What? He defeated the light divine officer in one move? Seeing that the situation was not good, the light divine officer prepared to rush over and grab Lin Yu. But the heavenly demon king was faster, blocking their path. He was extremely frustrated and could only roar, Heavenly demon king Yu. At this time, Lin Yu glanced at the person in front of him. 4th on the celestial god ranking, the heavenly demon king. Seeing that he was no match, the light divine officer had no choice but to flee. Damn it, the heavenly demon king turned and took Lin Yu away. Let's go. The 2 of them disappeared just like that. Afterwards, the light divine officer and the remaining people hurriedly discussed countermeasures. What happened? Lin Yu was snatched away. It's the heavenly demon king. We're no match for him. Let's go back and report to the divine king. In a certain forest, as soon as the heavenly demon king brought Lin Yu here, he let him go. You can go. He asked with suspicion, why did you save me? The man replied calmly, because I was bored. But this answer did not satisfy Lin Yu's curiosity. I'm curious, why would the esteemed heavenly demon king of the demon sect become a divine officer of the heavens domain? Seeing that he knew so much about him, the heavenly demon king was slightly surprised, as expected of the number 1 on the sequence ranking. Truly impressive. How did you know? Lin Yu reminded him to get back to the topic, intuition. Now can you answer my previous question? The heavenly demon king frankly said, because you are the only one in this universe who can change the situation. He continued, heavenly immortal, spirit king realm, emperor realm, saint realm, divine king realm. Our 12th universe has not had a divine king realm powerhouse since the old divine king fell, and only a divine king realm can be called the main god of a universe. Hearing this, Lin Yu asked curiously, then what are the realms of the top experts on the celestial god ranking now? The heavenly demon king revealed, you've already seen the spirit king realm. As for the emperor realm, it's countless times stronger than the spirit king realm. The great emperor Luo Tian of the East Victory Dao Sect, the lord of the realm C, is at the emperor realm. The saint realm is close to the divine king realm. The strongest few on the celestial god ranking and the demon god ranking are all at the saint realm, such as the six-winged divine king, the sea god dragon, Lord Tianfeng, the origin continent's origin great demon water Qilin, the ghost domain's Diding, and another person in the top 3 of the celestial god ranking. He was closer to the divine king realm than the six-winged divine king, but he didn't want to use the old divine king's method of sacrificing living beings to advance to the divine king realm, and ended up being framed by the six-winged divine king and the old divine king together. Halfway through his words, the heavenly demon king suddenly sensed something. "Who is it?" He quickly moved to punish the other party, and a scream was heard, but fortunately the person inside was unharmed. That person was none other than Wua. Seeing this, Lin Yu spoke up and pleaded, "Demon King, don't hurt him, he's on my side." Hearing this, the heavenly demon king stopped. "All right, as long as he knows what to say and what not to say, I won't touch him." He walked up to Wua and requested, "Venerable, please help me tell Qin Yi and the others that I'll be waiting for them here." He immediately complied. "I understand, be careful with everything." After Wua left, the heavenly demon king turned and reminded Lin Yu, "If the six-winged divine king himself makes a move, I can't protect you." The heavenly demon king gave him some guidance. "Go to the origin continent and find Lord Wuliang Buddha. It's rumored that he is as old as the 12th universe. But to see him, you must first pass through the territory of the 4 great families and enter the central region of the origin continent." Hearing these words, Lin Yu smiled faintly. In the end, it still comes down to the 4 great families. Before leaving, he made a request. "If you see the little divine king again, tell him that we did not betray him but are living with forbearance, serving him in our own way." Lin Yu nodded and replied, "I understand." The heavenly demon king seriously reminded Lin Yu, "You must live." After a while, Qin Yi and the others finally caught up to him. "Lin Yu, we're here." Lin Yu didn't say much and directly asked them, "I have to go to the central region of the origin continent. It's full of dangers there. Who among you is willing to go?" Everyone immediately said in unison, "I'm willing." One person provided him with information. "I heard that the Nangang family is about to hold their once-in-a-century Pill Dao Grand event. It's very close to the central area of the origin continent. Maybe it's an opportunity." Hearing this, Lin Yu took out a mask. "Then let's disguise our appearances and act with masks on." He suddenly noticed Lin Shu's eye-catching appearance. "Lin Shu, your hair is too conspicuous, let me dye it for you." He firmly refused. "No," but Lin Yu ignored him and directly cast a spell. The next second, Lin Shu's hair turned purple. He roared in anger, "Bastard, purple suits you well." After a while, everyone was disguised. "Ready." Lin Yu waved his hand to signal them to set off. "All right." Before they arrived, Baiju spoke up and reminded him, "In this pill conference, I'm afraid we will encounter other sequence holders." Lin Yu replied in confusion, "Other sequence holders? The sequence battle has been held 9 times in total. First 8 sessions produced many powerhouses." He continued to describe the opponents. "But Spirit King Realm experts probably won't appear at the Pill Conference. Our opponents will mostly be experts below the Spirit King Realm. The opponents I know of are Taoist Ling Bao, Taoist Taisheng, Sub-Hu of the East Victory Tao Sect, Ghost Queen Mo Chanchin of the Ghost Domain, the Ghost Lady, and Beimo Yu of the 4 great families." Lin Yu suddenly sensed something. "There's a fight ahead." Taisheng was frantically swinging his sword at Beimo Yu. Seeing that she dodged them all, Taisheng had to summon a huge boulder to deal with her. Seeing that the situation was not good, Beimo Yu quickly used firepower to seize the initiative, and the 2 astonishing forces collided. Seeing that her move had no effect, she couldn't help but sigh, "I didn't expect this guy to be so strong." Qin Yi watched for a while and asked, "That Taoist looks very annoying, should we go and help her?" Lin Yu immediately stopped her. "Don't act rashly." Baiju provided him with some information. "This woman is Beimo Yu of the Beimo family." Hearing this, Lin Yu was a little interested. "Does she have a high status in the Beimo family?" "Very high. She was in the top 3 of the 8th sequence ranking and is the apple of the Beimo clan head's eye. The other person is the Zegan strongest of the 7th session, Taoist Taisheng of the East Victory Tao Sect." After hearing this, he reconsidered. "A little interesting. Let's go and help her." Taisheng gritted his teeth and forced her. "Beimo Yu, I advise you to obediently hand over the pill formula for the reverse drunken revolving pill. Otherwise I will not be polite." Beimo Yu answered firmly, "In your dreams." At this time Lin Yu suddenly appeared. "You should stop," he replied curiously. "Who are you?" Qin Wunian of the Low-Key Sect. While he was distracting Taisheng, she seized the opportunity to escape. "Stop!" Seeing that he was about to chase, Baiju immediately appeared and blocked Taisheng. "If you want to chase her, you'll have to get past us first." The 2 of them started fighting. While Baiju was dealing with Taisheng, Lin Yu seized the opportunity to catch up to her. "Miss, please wait." Seeing this, Beimo Yu attacked him without hesitation. Lin Yu dodged nimbly, avoiding the attack. He activated his shield and went up to negotiate with her. "My people are holding off the enemy for you. It's not very appropriate for you to just run away like this, is it?" Beimo Yu asked, "Who are you? What do you want?" He bluntly stated his demand. "From the Low-Key Sect, Qin Wunian. I need a qualification to participate in the Pill Dao Grand event. That's why I saved you." Seeing the request was so simple, she asked doubtfully, "Just that?" Lin Yu answered with certainty, "Just that." After the deal was struck, he began to ask about the situation. "It seems you're in a lot of trouble. Speak up, I don't want to get into too much trouble." Beimo Yu recounted, "This time I went to the Pill King Temple to obtain a pill formula. No one was supposed to know, but for some reason I was intercepted by Taoist Taisheng on my way back. After hearing this, Lin Yu raised a question. Perhaps the problem isn't with an outsider. Hearing this, she began to reconsider. You mean it was someone from my family? Let me think. It was my younger brother Yunlei who asked me to go to the Pill King Temple to find the pill formula for the Grade 7 Reverse Drunken Revolving Pill. A Grade 7 pill has a high chance of winning the Pill Dao Grand Event. After processing this information, he asked curiously, "Wait, what's the deal with the Pill King Temple?" Beimo Yu explained. The Pill King Temple is a place jointly guarded by the 4 great families. The pill refining inheritance inside is controlled by members of the 4 great families. The speculation gave her a headache, so she gave up for the time being. Forget it. I really can't figure out who betrayed me. Let's talk about our arrangement. I will help you get the qualifications to participate in the Pill Dao Grand Event. In exchange, I hope you will continue to protect me during the event. Beimo Yu continued, stating Lin Yu's reward. The winner can enter the Pill King Tower and have the opportunity to comprehend the Pill Dao realm left behind by the great Sun Immeasurable Buddha. At that time, if you need any pills, as long as it's within my ability, I can satisfy your needs. After hearing this, he agreed without hesitation. All right, it's a deal, Lin Yu thought to himself, coincidentally. I also want to go in and search for traces of the great Sun Immeasurable Buddha. Without further ado, they set off quickly. Then let's go. You all come home with me first. I have to tell my father that I've obtained the pill formula for the Grade 7 Reverse Drunken Revolving Pill. All right, at this moment, Qin Yi suddenly appeared and reported to him. Taoist Taisheng ran away. Lin Yu didn't mind. It's fine, let's go to the Beimo family first. At the Beimo family home, Beimo Yunlei was cultivating under the guidance of Master Yan. Junior, your talent is quite good. Listen to this old man and you will surely have a bright future. At this time, Lin Yu also arrived. Seeing the old man, he asked curiously, who is this old gentleman? He is Master Yan, the Pill King's disciple. Beimo Bing saw his exceptional talent and couldn't help but laugh heartily. Yunlei, my son, to receive praise from the master, your future will surely be bright. Yunlei, hurry and thank the master. After observing for a while, Lin Yu asked in confusion, your family has a helper. Why did you still have to go through the trouble of fetching a pill formula? She explained, Master Yan and I don't see eye to eye. I always feel there's something wrong with his pill refining methods. He doesn't like me either, but he did demonstrate refining a grade 8 pill once. Hearing this, he became a little suspicious. Only demonstrated once? Are you sure it was a grade 8 pill? Beimo Yu answered firmly, I'm sure. When a grade 8 pill is formed, auspicious clouds appear and there are 8 inscriptions on the pill, which are the signs of a grade 8 pill. Lin Yu chuckled lightly. Then I basically understand. Let's go over. They walked up to Beimo Bing together. Father, who are these people? They are the helpers your daughter found. She respectfully presented the item. Father, I've brought back the pill formula. Beimo Bing replied with satisfaction. Very good, very good. Then take it and study it. Strive to get a good ranking at the Pill Dao Grand Event. Seeing this, Master Yan suggested, Beimo Yu, since you've obtained the pill formula, let this old man take a look and help you analyze it. But she refused outright. My Pill Dao and Master Yan's are incompatible, so let's just forget it being treated this way. The old man flew into a rage. This old man was taught by the senior Pill King. I consider myself to have few rivals in the path of Pill Dao on the origin continent. How dare you, a mere brat, be so disrespectful? Beimo Bing sternly ordered Beimo Yu. You don't be rude. Quickly let the master take a look. After taking the item, Master Yan prepared to leave. I'll take this back to study for a while. But she stopped him. Master Yan, you want to take the pill formula away? I'll return it to you in a moment. Lin Yu suddenly stepped forward to block the old man. Wait, master, since you can refine grade 8 pills, what use is this grade 7 pill formula to you? Master Yan answered nervously. Who are you? What do you want? He fearlessly issued a challenge. I'd like to witness Master Yan's pill refining. How about you let me observe? But the old man did not agree. This old man is a master of pill refining. On what grounds should I let you observe? Seeing this, Lin Yu proposed. All right then, let's refine the reverse drunken revolving pill together and see who does it better. How about that? Hearing this, everyone was surprised by his attitude. He wants to compete with Master Yan in pill refining? Seeing that Lin Yu dared to challenge him, Master Yan roared in anger. This old man is the Pill King's disciple. On what grounds do you compete with me? The corner of his mouth lifted slightly as he exposed the old man's words. Because I am the real disciple of the Pill King. Qin Wunian. After hearing this, Beimo Bing's face was filled with horror. Beimo Yu and Beimo Yunlei were also utterly shocked. He's the Pill King's disciple? How is that possible? What's your background to be worthy of being my master's disciple? Lin Yu announced seriously. This is a battle for the honor of my Pill King sect. It concerns my master's reputation, and I will absolutely not allow anyone to swindle and deceive in his name. Master Yan was still stubborn. Who are you calling a swindler? He just chuckled lightly. We'll know after a competition, won't we? Qin Yi also chimed in with a taunt. Master Yan, could it be that you're scared? Hearing this, the old man was slightly startled. Me scared? What a joke. I just can't be bothered with you. Lin Yu instantly moved behind Master Yan, reaching out to grab him firmly. Trying to leave? Too late. What are you trying to do? The next second, with a light wave of his hand, he threw Master Yan to the ground. Beimo Bing witnessed this and said in horror, How is this person's cultivation higher than Master Yan's? Beimo Yunlei, on the other hand, shouted worriedly, Master, and at this moment, Beimo Yu, however, was curious about his identity. Who on earth was he? Lin Yu stepped forward, stomped on the old man's head and asked again, "Are you going to compete or not?" Master Yan weakly begged for mercy. Clan head Beimo, save me. At this point Beimo Bing also began to doubt him. This is a matter for your Pill King sect, I can't interfere. Master Yan, just have a match with him. He lost his patience and stomped on Master Yan with more force. In the end the old man had no choice but to admit, "I was wrong, I'm not the Pill King's disciple. I'm just a fraud." Hearing this confession the three of them were thunderstruck. "What?" she asked in confusion. "Then was his ability to refine a grade 8 pill before also fake?" Lin Yu explained. "I guess it was a Zondan. It can produce the phenomenon of a grade 8 pill but it has no medicinal effect. It's just for show." Hearing this bad news Beimo Bing couldn't help but give Master Yan a sound beating. "Who sent you to come here and swindle people? Speak up and this seat will leave you with a complete corpse." The old man in agony had no choice but to confess, "It was a mysterious person. He gave me 10 million Yaoju and the refining method for the Zondan and told me to come here. The main purpose was to sow discord among you. I don't know anything else." Beimo Bing was furious and sent the old man flying with a kick, "Drag him out and feed him to the dogs." After dealing with the matter he turned to thank Lin Yu. "Today's matter is all thanks to you, sir. If you hadn't intervened we would still be in the dark. Please tell me what reward you would like. This old man will definitely satisfy you," he replied politely. "It was nothing, no need to be so polite." Beimo Yu stepped forward and said to Beimo Bing, "Father, I'll take young Master Qin and the others to arrange their accommodations." He nodded and replied, "Go ahead." At this moment however Beimo Bing had other thoughts in his heart. He doesn't want a reward. "It seems I've underestimated this Qin Wunian." In the palace Lin Yu asked as he walked, "Have you figured out who the mastermind is?" She thought for a moment and then speculated, "It's probably someone from the 4 great families. The Dongwang family has suppressed us at the Pill Dao Grand event for years, so their suspicion is lower. The Nangong family wants to completely heal Nangong Tian, so they are the most suspicious, but we can't rule out the Ziming family either." Hearing this he suggested, "First tell me the specifics of the Pill Dao Grand event." Beimo Yu immediately informed Lin Yu, "The participants of the Pill Dao Grand event are the 4 great families and the southern domain. Each faction sends 1 representative and 1 assistant. The event is divided into 2 parts. The first round is collecting medicinal herbs and the second round is pill refining. The location of the Pill Dao Grand event is in a forest within the Pill King's secret realm where most medicinal herbs for refining pills below grade 9 can be found. The first round is held there. You can use any means necessary to fight for medicinal herbs, which is why I need your help." She continued to describe the other parts. "In the second round of pill refining, all contestants start at the same time. The judging is done jointly by the Pill Dao Masters of the 4 great families, plus the Pill Dao Masters from the Pill King Tower and the Pill King Temple. The first place winner can enter the Pill King Tower." As she spoke she showed the item from before to Lin Yu. The Pill King was a disciple of the Great Sun Immeasurable Buddha, so the Pill King Tower contains the inheritance of the Great Sun Immeasurable Buddha. This is the pill formula for the reverse drunken revolving pill. Young master can study it with me. "Let me see." After looking for a while he quickly pointed out the key points. "These few places are crucial, go and give it a try." After hearing this Beimo Yu couldn't help but exclaim, "Young Master Qin is truly amazing, I'll go try it right now." After speaking Beimo Yu left immediately. "I'll be going now, please rest young master, go on." After she left Lin Yu began to cultivate. "The heavenly immortal realm is divided into 3 stages. I've just entered the 2nd stage and I need a celestial soul. Unfortunately, the celestial soul required for the 3 Yuan combination is very hard to find." In the blink of an eye 3 days passed. Beimo Yu looked excitedly at the finished product in her hand. "The grade 7 pill is a success." Beimo Bing suddenly walked over and told her some bad news. "You, I have some bad news for you. Although Nangong Tian's cultivation hasn't fully recovered, he also successfully refined a grade 7 pill." Beimo Yu was shocked to hear this. "What? He refined a grade 7 pill? Doesn't that mean we need a grade 8 pill to have a chance of winning? But the reverse drunken revolving pill is already the highest grade pill formula our Beimo family can get from the Pill King Temple." Lin Yu listened for a while, then also came over and asked, "You were able to get a grade 7 pill formula. If it were me, I wonder if I could get a higher grade one." Beimo Yu also thought this idea was feasible. "It's worth a try, but only people from the 4 great families can enter the Pill King Temple, unless..." She stepped forward and proposed to Beimo Bing, "Father, could you get a drop of Beimo Yunlei's blood essence for young Master Qin? That way he can enter the Pill King Temple." He also agreed, "I suppose that's the only way." At the Pill King Temple just as they arrived at the entrance, Beimo Yu quietly instructed Lin Yu, "Young Master Qin, you just need to give this drop of blood essence to the guard to enter. Each person's blood essence can only be used to enter once." Dongwang Zhisheng suddenly greeted her. "Miss Beimo, long time no see." Seeing him she turned and introduced him to Lin Yu. "This person is Dongwang Zhisheng of the Dongwang family. He will also be participating in this pill conference and his pill Dao skill is not low." Dongwang Zhisheng asked curiously, "Don't be so cold." "And this is," Lin Yu answered briefly, "Qin Wunian." He kindly proposed, "I just got a grade 7 pill formula from the Pill King Temple. Would you like to have a discussion about pills?" But he was coldly rejected by Beimo Yu. "I think we should forget it, young master, let's go." Being publicly slapped in the face like this made Dongwang Zhisheng burn with rage. He loudly exposed Lin Yu. Wait, Miss Beimo, the person you brought isn't from the Beimo family, is he? Seeing her panic, Dongwang Zhisheng pressed his advantage unforgivingly. Only people from the 4 great families can enter the Pill King Temple. Why did you bring an outsider in? Beimo Yu was in a difficult position, seemingly at a loss. Originally, just handing over a drop of blood essence would have been enough. This is troublesome now. The soldier listened for a while and then directly requested, Miss Beimo, please have the person beside you show the mark of the Beimo family. The crowd behind them also started to jeer, trying to sneak an outsider in. The Beimo family is really going downhill. Is Beimo Yu stupid? I don't think the Beimo family has a chance this time. Beimo Yu suddenly stood on her tiptoes and boldly kissed Lin Yu on the cheek. The scene left the crowd dumbfounded. After doing this, Beimo Yu turned to the soldier and fabricated a reason. Qin Yi is my husband, we just haven't announced it publicly yet. So he is a member of our Beimo family. She then asked, a son-in-law of the Beimo family, doesn't that count as a member of the 4 great families? Can I go in now? Seeing this, the soldier had no choice but to let them pass. That counts. Watching him pass so easily made Dongwang Zhisheng feel unwilling to accept it. Damn it, how dare he marry Beimo Yu, he's courting death. He suddenly leapt up and shot a scorching cyan flame at Lin Yu. Die. Beimo Yu screamed in worry, be careful, but this move was useless against Lin Yu. He waved his hand and scattered the flames. Don't push your luck. Lin Yu pointed the sharp tip of his sword at Dongwang Zhisheng's face. How is this possible? Don't kill me. Seeing that Lin Yu seemed about to strike a killing blow, Beimo Yu immediately shouted to stop him. Young Master Chen, you can't kill him. Killing Dongwang Zhisheng here will definitely cause conflict between the families. Lin Yu withdrew the flames and said contemptuously, killing you. I'm afraid it would dirty my hands. That scene just now had scared him so much he collapsed to the ground. After the matter was resolved. Can I go in now? Yes, yes. The subordinates came forward and asked Dongwang Zhisheng, Boss, are we leaving? He answered angrily. Leaving for what? I don't believe his strength is so great that he still has time to study the pill Dao. Someone get me a change of pants. I want to see what kind of pill formula he can get. At this time, Lin Yu had already walked in and quickly scanned his surroundings. Lin Yu couldn't help but feel excited about the function of this place. Beimo Yu had said that the further one walked down this path, the stronger the pill formulas one could obtain. Then let's take a look around, a voice suddenly came from inside. In my life I have refined 333,000 pills, successfully stepped into the realm of a grade 9 pill king, helped 50 people step into the spirit king realm and 800 people into the heavenly immortal realm. Hearing this, Lin Yu chuckled lightly. This pill king really likes to brag. Even in death he has to announce his achievements. That voice continued to sound. My final regret is that I failed to refine the supreme emperor grade pill. It can allow a spirit king realm powerhouse to step into the emperor realm without any obstacles, and without any side effects. What a pity. The path ahead was a dead end. And Lin Yu couldn't help but wonder, is it only a grade 7 pill formula at the wall? Perhaps there's more? After pondering for a moment, Lin Yu summoned his spirit beast to help. It swung its fist and slammed it straight into the wall in front of it. The next second, from the crack, a dazzling light flashed. He watched in surprise as a new aura was being absorbed into his body. This is the Pill King's Compendium, the Pill King's Inheritance. After a while, 2 hours later, after absorbing it, Lin Yu was somewhat dissatisfied. This Pill King's inheritance is incomplete. There's another part in the Pill King Tower. It seems I have another reason to go to the Pill King Tower now. Saying so, he took out the remaining part to try it out. Let me test the quality of the Pill King's inheritance. That energy gradually formed into an explosion pill. Lin Yu sized it up for a moment, then commented, Grade 9 Pill Master, half-step Pill King, not bad. But this explosion pill, I feel like only a fool would fall for it. It's useless. Outside, a shocking explosion erupted as if it was about to sweep across the entire area. Everyone was stunned by this energy. What's going on? Such strong light. Finally, Lin Yu walked out. You're out. What pill formula did young Master Qin get? Let's talk after we leave. Alright, then let's go back first. After speaking, the two returned together, and he casually threw away the explosion pill. Dongwang Zhisheng thought it was a treasure, so he picked it up and looked at it. This pill is at least grade 8 or above. That bastard is so careless. The next second, that ball suddenly cracked, scaring him. It suddenly lit up, and then the explosion pill exploded, sending everyone here flying. The day of the pill conference finally arrived. At the Pill King Tower, Beimo Yu introduced the various clans' forces to Lin Yu as they walked. Young Master, since it's your first time here, let me introduce the forces of the various clans to you. Over there is the new clan head of the Nangong family, Nangong Zan, and the deputy clan head, Nangong Qintian, as well as Nangong Tian. Nangong Tian and the others stared at them intently. She looked to the other side and introduced, over here is Ziming Kui, the Ziming clan head and their generation Ziming Chuya. He glanced at the green-haired fellow Ziming Chuya and Ziming Kui in the distance. In front of the two were some familiar figures. They were the Wu Tian Great Emperor, Taoist Ling Bao and Taoist Taishang from the East Victory Dao sect. Ziming Chuya suddenly stepped forward and spoke to Nangong Tian. Nangong Tian, I heard that your Nangong family was beaten from beginning to end by that Lin Yu. Is that true? It has nothing to do with a loser like you. Being humiliated like this made him very unhappy. I will definitely be able to beat you this time. Seeing this scene, Lin Yu chuckled lightly. It seems the relationship between the Ziming and Nangong families isn't very good. Beimo Yu nodded and replied, yes, the Ziming family and the Dongwang family have a better relationship. At this time, Dongwang Zhisheng also arrived, and he shouted angrily, Qin Wunian, you damn son-in-law, how dare you plot to injure me? Are you courting death? Everyone was shocked by this news. Son-in-law, he married Beimo Yu? Beimo Wen walked forward in confusion and asked, you or what's going on? Beimo Yu replied shyly, that father will explain this to you later. Lin Yu stepped forward and questioned Dongwang Zhisheng. You said I plotted to seriously injure you. Do you have any evidence? Hearing this, he became even more furious and roared wildly. Bastard, you pretended to drop a pill. Who knew it would explode? It almost killed me, he retorted. That's not right. You casually touched something I dropped and got injured. And you want to blame me? Being spoken to like this, Dongwang Zhisheng was speechless. You. Suddenly, the referee interrupted their argument. All right, stop arguing. I declare the Pill Dao Grand event begins. Please enter the Pill King Forest. The referee flew up and opened a portal with his ability, and those people quickly flew over. Let's go. They passed through the portal one by one and arrived in the forest. Beimo Yu saw this and also left. Let's go too, all right? The two leapt up and entered the portal together. As soon as they entered, she identified the item. I know the location of a few herbs. Let's start from there. All right. Nangong Tian suddenly waved his hand to stop Beimo Yu. Wait, Miss Beimo. He proposed to her. Miss Beimo, I'm not here to cause trouble. How about we form an alliance? Beimo Yu was full of suspicion and opened her mouth to refuse. An alliance? I think it's more convenient to act on our own. Nangong Tian didn't give up and tried to persuade her. Miss Beimo, rest assured we can act separately and only gather when we encounter an enemy. After all, Ziming Chuya and Dongwang Zhisheng have already formed an alliance. You should consider it. Only after hearing this did she start to think. From the situation just now, most of what Nangong Tian said is true, and there's no harm in it anyway. Saying so, Beimo Yu also agreed. All right, then let's form an alliance too. Nangong Tian took out a piece of jade and handed it to her. All right, take this. If you encounter an enemy, use this to contact me and I'll do the same on my end. All right. After the exchange, he also left. Beimo Yu asked Lin Yu worriedly, young Master Qin, will there be any problem with allying with the Nangong family? He saw her and comforted her. It's fine, let's go, let's continue with our business. All right, an hour later, they quickly collected another medicinal herb. At this time, the jade pendant suddenly lit up. Nangong Tian and the others are signaling, let's go and see. Over here, Dongwang Zhisheng was fighting with a group of people from the ghost domain, and in front of them were rare medicinal herbs. He proposed to the other party, I see there are 3 soul-devouring grasses in total, we can each take one. But Yan Kui did not agree. There are 6 of us, why should we split it evenly with you? Seeing this, Dongwang Zhisheng no longer backed down and directly made a move. Yan Kui, I think you're looking for a beating. That fellow was not to be outdone and directly blocked the attack with his hand. At this time, Lin Yu also arrived. We're here. Nangong Tian immediately urged, Miss Beimo, let's go get the soul-devouring grass together. Beimo Yu agreed without hesitation. All right. She quickly rushed towards the medicinal herbs. Lin Yu hurriedly tried to stop her, but it was already too late. Don't go over there. Taoist Taishang saw that his prey had fallen into the trap and laughed out loud. Beimo Yu wants to fish in troubled waters. You're dreaming. He quickly attacked, sending Beimo Yu flying. She was blown away and crashed heavily into a rock. Lin Yu could only sigh when he saw this. I already told you not to go over there. Seeing that his plan had succeeded, Nangong Tian sneered and discussed with the other party. Ziming Chuya, Nangong, we two will now join your alliance. How about we split the soul-devouring grass evenly? Quote. All right, being plotted against like this, Beimo Yu was furious. Nangong Tian, that traitor, Lin Yu said to her. Beimo Yu, let's go, there's nothing for us here. Seeing that he was about to leave, they immediately shouted, don't even think about leaving, how dare you look down on this Taoist? Lin Yu replied arrogantly. So what if I look down on you? That fellow didn't say another word and attacked him, courting death, rending shadow. At the same time, Yan Kui also rushed up, but Lin Yu remained calm and dealt with them one by one, seeing his ability. That group of people couldn't help but be stunned. How can he be so strong? After dealing with them, Lin Yu quickly picked up Beimo Yu and left. Young Master Qin, don't worry, let's go. Nangong Tian saw the scene just now and couldn't help but secretly admire. This Qin Wunian is a very calm person. Leaving now is indeed the best choice. Ziming Chuya reminded everyone to focus on the main task. Get them. The 4 of them immediately surrounded the medicinal herbs, fighting over them. And at this time, Lin Yu had already brought her to a safe place. He carefully carried Beimo Yu inside. Lin Yu requested of her, take off your clothes. This made Beimo Yu panic. What? He explained softly. I'll help you heal your injuries, otherwise you definitely won't be able to win this pill conference. It sounded reasonable, so she accepted. All right, he's right. With this injury, I can't continue the competition at all. After getting permission, Lin Yu summoned the medicinal herb. Endure it. He gathered the essence of the medicinal herb and then struck her with his palm with all his strength. Beimo Yu was in so much pain that she spat out a mouthful of blood. In another place, those people had finally finished dividing the items. Just one for each person. After dividing them, they continued to discuss their plans. Are we still going to act separately like before? Yes, if we encounter an enemy, we'll contact each other. After speaking, Nangong Tian also left. Then I'll be leaving first too, Brother Dongwang. After he left, Dongwang Zhisheng ordered his subordinate, "You go find the remaining 3 types of herbs first, I'll find a place to rest." Yes, after speaking he turned and entered the depths of the forest. In that cave, Beimo Yu said respectfully, "Thank you." But Lin Yu turned his head and reminded her, "Someone's coming, let's hide first." The two quickly hid in a corner. At this moment Dongwang Zhisheng was suddenly sent flying here. "Nangang Tian, what are you trying to do?" The one who had attacked was none other than Nangang Tian. "Dongwang Zhisheng, are you really not afraid of death, to dare to act alone when you're so heavily injured?" Dongwang Zhisheng clutched his wound and warned seriously, "Nangang Tian, you want to kill me? Are you not afraid of causing a war between the Dongwang and Nangang families?" Nangang Tian heard this and revealed a mysterious smile. "Who would know that you died at my hands? You and I are allies, there's no suspicion at all." He didn't say any more and directly used Devour the Starry Sky to deal with him. Seeing this, Dongwang Zhisheng finally begged for mercy. "I'll give you all the herbs I found, just spare me." But Nangang Tian ignored him completely. "If I kill you, won't your things all be mine?" Just like that, Dongwang Zhisheng was hit by his full-powered attack and his entire body was devoured by Devour the Starry Sky, leaving only a ring behind. "Alliance, a piece of trash like you is worthy," having had his fill of watching. Lin Yu also showed himself. Plotting against an ally, young Master Nangang is truly skilled. Nangang Tian saw that someone had witnessed it and prepared to strike again. "Since you two have seen it, then stay here with Dongwang Zhisheng. He won't be so lonely on the road to the underworld." He once again used Devour the Starry Sky, preparing to devour Lin Yu. "Die, witness my Nangang family's ultimate technique, Devour the Starry Sky." But for Lin Yu this move was nothing more than child's play, just a petty trick. Seeing that he was about to make a move, Beimo Yu spoke up to stop him. "Young Master Qin, no," but it was too late. Lin Yu also summoned Devour the Starry Sky to compete. "This is the second time, did you see clearly?" As soon as he saw this move, Nangang Tian seemed to recognize him. "So it's you." However, at this time Lin Yu had already pierced through his body. Nangang Tian screamed in pain. Then he also died. "The matter of the medicinal herbs is settled," Beimo Yu said worriedly. "You killed Nangang Tian," but he didn't care at all. "Is there a problem?" she reminded him seriously. "He is a member of the Nangang family. Only you and I know about this matter. Do you want to tell others?" Hearing this, she immediately raised her hand and swore, "Of course not. I swear even to my father I will not say a single word about this matter." Lin Yu replied with satisfaction. "Very good." Suddenly a sound attracted him. "It's the aura of a demonic beast, let's go take a look." They quickly went outside to check. In front of the two of them was a huge demonic beast with sharp teeth. What a terrifying demonic beast! Its huge body swept across the entire forest. Taisheng looked at this demonic beast and turned to ask, "Big brother Lingbao, is this demonic beast really going to cause trouble for the people of the 4 great families?" Lingbao revealed, "Senior told me that this fellow is at the half-step Spirit King realm. We're safest hiding here. As for the others, whoever runs into it is out of luck." Suddenly, something caught Taisheng's attention. "Big brother Lingbao, someone is actively approaching the demonic beast over here." Lin Yu bravely stood in front of the demonic beast. "It's Qin Wunian. Has he gone mad?" In his eyes, this demonic beast was a good omen. How could he miss a heaven-grade celestial soul that came knocking on his door? It was as fast as lightning, pouncing on Lin Yu, wanting to swallow him in one bite. Lin Yu reacted quickly, summoning his spirit creature to block the demonic beast. The spirit creature rushed forward and threw a punch, sending the massive body flying. Not only that, the spirit creature continued to strike relentlessly. The demonic beast took so many attacks it had no chance to recover. The two of them witnessed this scene, stunned. This guy was too strong. Thankfully he hadn't used his full strength earlier. In just a moment the demonic beast was defeated by Lin Yu. With a wave of his hand he absorbed its soul. "The quality of this celestial soul is quite good, I'll take it." Beimo Yu walked up to inform Lin Yu, "The second round has begun. We can go out now." A moment later, everyone who had completed the first round had gathered, and the referee announced, "All right, it seems you are the only participants for the second stage. Please come on stage." Qin Tian didn't see Nangang Tian and immediately panicked. Could something have happened to Tianer? Nangang Zan comforted him. "We'll ask someone else later." The second round finally began, and everyone sat upright. Beimo Yu prayed as she refined the pill. "I will definitely succeed." Lin Yu sat quietly beside her, observing. "Beimo Yu might succeed. I wonder how the others will do." He glanced around and softly commented, "Most of them are grade 6 pills, not much competition." At this time Lin Yu saw someone with potential. Only Taoist Lingbao can beat Beimo Yu. At this moment Beimo Yu made progress. A ray of light flashed from her. The next second Beimo Yu shouted happily, "Success, well done." On the other side, Lingbao's progress was even greater as the phenomenon of lightning began to appear. The heaven and earth phenomenon of a grade 8 pill has appeared. Taoist Lingbao is truly formidable. It seems the winner this time is him. He looked at the pill in his hand with satisfaction. The 9-twist spirit origin pill is complete. The East Victory Dao Sect can finally win this time. Lingbao took out the pill for everyone to admire. Lin Yu suddenly made a request to Beimo Yu, "Give me the pill." He took the pill and then crushed it with force. She went crazy when she saw this. "Why did you destroy the pill?" Lin Yu answered calmly. "Refine a new one." "But there's not enough time." "It's fine." The crowd saw this and began to mock them. That guardian wants to refine a pill, how is that possible? Is he better than Beimo Yu? I think he's just fooling around. Lin Yu began to display his skills, summoning various herbs and then began to fuse them together. At this moment the crowd spoke in astonishment. What on earth is he doing? This is... Beimo Yu also didn't expect him to have such talent. Young Master Qin can actually refine pills without a cauldron. They were still stubbornly refusing to believe Lin Yu at this time. Truly amazing. I've never seen anyone refine a pill like this. I think he's just putting on a show. There's not enough time. He ignored them and focused on refining the pill. At this time lightning also appeared in the sky. Taisheng saw that the situation was not good and ordered Ling Bao. Heaven and earth phenomenon, this is at least a grade 8 pill. Junior brother, make a move. Right, the two of them rushed forward and attacked Lin Yu at the same time. Kill. Beimo Yu saw this and cursed, shameless, but he was prepared and immediately summoned his spirit beast to block the attack. The two of them were stunned. What? Suddenly a bolt of lightning struck where Lin Yu was and the pill refining process was finally over. The 9 revolving Spirit King pill is complete. At this time the referee also announced the results. Time's up. First place Beimo family, second place East Victory Dao Sect, third place Zu Ying family. Ling Bao and Taisheng felt extremely aggrieved, but there was nothing they could do. What is this guy's background? He's just lucky. Lin Yu suddenly teleported in front of them, and only then did he begin his revenge. Since you've made a move, you must pay the price. Thus, Ling Bao and Taisheng were both sent to the underworld by Lin Yu's single move. Ziming Chuya and Ziming Kui witnessed this scene and just sneered contemptuously. He even killed the elites of the East Victory Dao Sect. This kid is really interesting. Wu Tian finally went mad seeing how arrogant he had been just now. You brat, you're courting death, he asked seriously. What do you mean by this? At this time the crowd also stood up to defend Lin Yu. It was your people who sneak attacked first. Master Qin was just giving them a taste of their own medicine. No one. It's a matter for the younger generation to resolve themselves. It's too much for a celestial god-ranking expert like you to intervene. Seeing that he was at a disadvantage, Wu Tian had no choice but to leave. Very well, you all just wait. Lin Yu turned to thank them. Qin Wunian thanks all the clan heads, the others replied politely. Young Master Qin, there's no need to be so polite. If you think highly of me, would you be willing to become an honorary elder of my Nangong family? Young Master Qin is a dragon among men. Our Ziming family is also willing to offer you the position of honorary elder. Beimo Bing saw them fighting over him and shouted unhappily, Hey, Wunian is my son-in-law, can you have some shame? Oh, Lin Yu politely refused their proposals. Thank you for your kindness, clan heads. Qin Wunian has no intention of changing. In the future, please take care of me when it comes to pills, young Master Qin, rest assured. Beimo Bing saw this and secretly calculated. Seeing young Master Qin's potential, these guys are all eager to make a move. It seems I have to find a way for Yuer to win over Qin Wunian. At the Pill King Tower, the referee announced loudly. Miss Beimo, young Master Qin, please enter the Pill King Tower. The two of them walked in without hesitation. Nangong Zan and Ziming Kui watched their performance with anticipation. I wonder which floor young Master Qin can reach. He probably can't reach the top. No one has ever reached the 7th floor, 5th floor maybe. I feel that young Master Qin is still a little lacking compared to the master who was the only one to reach the 6th floor, but Beimo Bing thought otherwise. He always felt that Qin Wunian would definitely surprise them again. On the 1st floor of the Pill King Tower, Lin Yu took out a scroll and spoke. These are all pill formulas I've never seen before. If I can't take them, I'll memorize them first. With a wave of his hand he grabbed the scrolls and Lin Yu directly opened them to read. Beimo Yu saw this and asked curiously, what is young Master Qin doing memorizing pill formulas? Isn't this too much? This place is only open for a month. It's fine. 3 days later on the 2nd floor of the Pill King Tower, looking at the messy pile of cauldrons, she sighed lightly. It seems these are all useless cauldrons. But Lin Yu still collected a few. I'll just take a few since I can. Outside, Ziming Chuya had waited too long and said with disappointment, I thought he was some kind of peerless genius, but he's only reached the 2nd floor after 3 days. Ziming Kui nodded and replied, yes, it seems he can't even reach the 5th floor. We seem to have misjudged him, however. Beimo Bing had a different idea. It's probably you are holding young Master Qin back. At this moment Nangong Zan suddenly discovered something. How the 3rd floor is lit up. He's already at the 3rd floor so quickly. On the 3rd floor of the Pill King Tower, countless colorful monsters floated in the air. Cauldron spirits, why are there so many? And they're strong, I'm done for. But Lin Yu remained calm, took out his treasure, and it seemed there was something he could use. A golden censer enlarged and began to work, sucking in all those cauldron spirits. Beimo Yu said in surprise, You already knew on the previous floor? Lin Yu shrugged and answered casually. Just a guess. On the 4th floor of the Pill King Tower, the spirit of pharmacology appeared and gave them a riddle. Please answer my 5 questions. If you answer 3 correctly, you can proceed to the next floor. Beimo Bing was shocked by their speed of ascent. No way, already at the 4th floor, why so fast all of a sudden? I can't believe it. It seems young Master Qin is even stronger than I thought. The spirit of pharmacology began to ask the first question. What herbs are needed to refine the 9 revolving divine desolation pill? What is the precise amount of each herb? Second question. What pill is the spirit gathering fruit used to refine? What herbs are needed? What are its characteristics? You have 1 hour. Beimo Bing turned to him worriedly. Young Master Qin, but Lin Yu had already quickly given the answers. For the first question, you need 3 stalks of soul-nurturing grass, 1 clear heart fruit and 1 pearl spirit jade flower. 15 minutes later, the spirit of pharmacology watched in surprise as he skillfully solved all the riddles, getting them all correct. Kid, who on earth are you? Lin Yu answered coldly. You don't need to know. Can we go up now? Of course. The crowd outside was stunned by this scene. The 5th floor is lit up. Qin Yi is definitely a top-tier pill refining genius. Yes, but I guess he can only reach this floor for now. That's right, he's still too young, but one day he will definitely be able to reach the 6th floor. On the 5th floor of the Pill King Tower, watching Lin Yu channeling his power, Beimo Yu asked doubtfully, "Can this waste pill really be saved? It depends on the intensity of the flame." He gathered a raging flame in his hand, preparing to revive the pill. After gathering enough, Lin Yu released a stream of heat. The entire space was now covered in flames. All right, we can go to the next floor. Beimo Yu witnessed this scene and couldn't help but admire. Young Master Qin is truly amazing. The 7th floor of the Pill King Tower, the Pill Dragon seemed to have sensed their presence. Someone has entered the 6th floor. I absolutely cannot let him come up any further. Outside, when they saw the 6th floor light up, everyone was in an uproar. Oh my god, am I seeing things? The 6th floor is lit up. You're not seeing things. It's true, it's too exaggerated. Are they going to reach the top? How is that possible? No one has ever reached the top. On the 6th floor, a huge guardian blocked their path. It seems the 6th floor requires defeating it. The guardian suddenly opened its eyes, opened its huge mouth and prepared to annihilate them. Beimo Yu screamed in panic. Mid-stage Spirit King Realm, how can a mid-stage Spirit King Realm opponent appear? He then comforted her. It's fine, the moment it rushed over. Lin Yu also summoned Asura to fight it. Good momentum, but unfortunately it's not enough. He channeled his power and loudly ordered the spirit creature. Asura, smash him for me. As soon as his voice fell, Asura landed a series of heavy blows on its opponent. The power was too astonishing. It had no time to react and its entire body was shattered into pieces. After finishing, Lin Yu also left in a hurry. Let's go to the 7th floor, and Beimo Yu was still stunned on the side. It's over already, he pondered as he walked. It seems this Pill King Tower has developed a spirit of its own, so it doesn't want me to reach the 7th floor. I'd like to see what's up there. Watching the tower light up to the final floor, the crowd outside was astonished. Hey, pinch me, I must be hallucinating. Damn it, the Pill King is reincarnated. He actually reached the top. Qin Yi has a bright future. In less than 10 years he will surely become the new Pill King. My son-in-law is truly amazing. Zu Ying now turned to Beimo Bing and fought with him over Lin Yu. My daughter is a famous beauty. I think young Master Qin is more suitable to be the son-in-law of my Zu Ying family. Hearing this, he sneered contemptuously. Zu Ying, are you really trying to steal someone from me? So what? Nangang Zan discovered something and loudly interrupted them. Look, at this time the Pill King Tower was suddenly enveloped in flames. The crowd was terrified by this sight. Could it be that the pill formula inheritance is angry? Maybe he used a cheating method to get up there. Let's observe first. Yes, let's watch and see. Back on the 7th floor, the Pill Dragon directly threw an item to Lin Yu. Take this pill manual and leave. But this was not enough to satisfy him. A grade 8 pill manual can't satisfy me. Hand over the Pill King's inheritance. Seeing Lin Yu's arrogant attitude, it became angry. Since you're courting death, I'll grant your wish. As soon as its voice fell, the Pill Dragon pounced on him. But Lin Yu quickly summoned the Death God and confidently announced to it, it seems you have developed a spirit and want to claim this inheritance for yourself. Unfortunately, you can't. Let's see if you can withstand my 50 attacks. A powerful energy surged from his body towards the Pill Dragon. 50-fold time-space overlap. Suddenly its body split in half and the soul within the Pill Dragon flowed out. Seeing this, Lin Yu found it very interesting. This Pill Dragon actually has a celestial soul. He quickly channeled his power and began to collect it. I'll use you as my second celestial soul. Lin Yu went all out, focusing on absorbing the celestial soul. Now I'm just one celestial soul short. Beimo Yu was just stunned by this scene. Young Master Qin's strength is truly terrifying. Watching the essence flow slowly within his body, Lin Yu knew he had succeeded. The Pill King's inheritance is finally mine. She stood there, looking at him with admiration. Indeed, my talent in the Pill Dao is still far behind. In just a few minutes, Lin Yu's refinement process was complete, and the inheritance ended. Beimo Yu spoke. Congratulations, young Master Qin, congratulations. Let's set off. A moment later, the sky also brightened. Lin Yu and Beimo Yu had also come out. He suddenly spoke up and asked Yuer, Lin Yu pointed at the light and asked her, do you see the light on that tower? She squinted for a long time but didn't see anything. No, I don't see anything. Hearing this, he also understood. It seems that only I can see that white light. Perhaps it's a guide to the direction of the Buddha Lord. Judging by the location, I'll need to pass through the 5 domains, so I'll have to conserve my energy and improve my strength. The 5 domains are not easy to deal with at this time. Ngang Zan and the others came to celebrate with him. Congratulations, young Master Qin. The barrier is open. The others saw the net set up by Zu Ying and couldn't help but feel annoyed. These old foxes are too cunning. They didn't even give us a chance to get close to young Master Qin. The 4 great families are truly domineering. Let's just disperse. There's no point in staying here. Nangang Zan stepped forward and proposed to him, Mr. Qin, if you could come to my Nangang family, we can make you a supreme elder. Seeing this, the others also came forward to recruit Lin Yu. Mr. Qin, the Dongwang family can give you such resources to help you become a Pill King as soon as possible. The Zu Ying family will also use the strength of our entire clan to help you ascend to the Great Tao as soon as possible. In addition, my family's daughter is much stronger than Beimo Yu." He just smiled faintly and refused them all. "I am now the master of the Peking Tower, so I will not join any family." Lin Yu stretched out his hand and controlled the Peking Tower to shine. The group witnessed this scene and continued to fight over him. The master of the Peking Tower, as expected, can stand on equal footing with the four great families. "My son-in-law is indeed a grade 8. Zu Ying Kui's daughter is no worse than yours. Do you think you're the only one with a daughter? My Donglong family's daughter is not bad either." Seeing them like this, Lin Yu didn't stand on ceremony and seized the opportunity. "I have inherited the Peking Tower and the Peking Temple. Next, I am very interested in the pill business of the origin continent." How about before he could finish, they had already proposed generous benefits, young Master Qin, regarding the pill business. "Our four great families still have many resources. If young Master Qin is interested, we are willing to cooperate with you to handle the pill business of the origin continent. Brother Nangang is right, we will definitely support you fully." Lin Yu was very satisfied with this. He opened his mouth and asked, "I have my own plans for this matter. I'm telling you to confirm whether you want to cooperate with me or not." They answered without hesitation, "Of course we do." After getting the answer, Lin Yu smiled and gestured for them to leave. "Very good. Then I will go back to the Beimo family first. I will contact you when I need to." At the Beimo family, Lin Yu took out the celestial soul he had just collected and handed it to his subordinate. "Go and refine it. As for the other celestial souls, I'll figure something out next." That person took the item and replied with a joyful heart, "A heaven-grade celestial soul, that's great." Saying so, he took out the other items he had collected. "This is the token of the Peking Tower. Take it and go subdue the forces that were previously related to the Peking Tower. I need a lot of people who can refine pills." Qin Yi quickly took it and carried out the order. "All right." Beimo Yu answered the call and came. "Young Master Qin, you were looking for me." Seeing this, Lin Yu made a request, "Give me a place to run a pill business. I can let the Beimo family have priority in using the Peking Tower and the Peking Temple." Hearing such a benefit, she couldn't help but be astonished. "Really? Can I use it multiple times?" "Of course, I call all the shots." "All right, feel free to choose a place." He pointed out the place he wanted. "I've decided. In the land of Sangyu, it's right in the middle of the four great families." Beimo Yu immediately agreed to this request. "No problem, I'll have everyone there leave." Hearing this, Lin Yu confidently entrusted this matter to her. "The establishment of the Peking city is up to you four great families. I need to build a city that can accommodate tens of thousands of people." Beimo Yu heard this and asked curiously, "Can we recruit so many people in such a short time?" "You don't need to worry about that. Just build it, you won't be short of benefits." "All right." Lin Yu looked up at the sky and said with anticipation, "Everyone in the Sky Curtain universe, you will be able to see the light of day again soon." In another area outside the Peking city, he raised his spear and summoned everyone. "Everyone come out." From the tip of the spear, countless figures emerged. Yang Kai and the others greeted him happily. "Sect Master, you've finally remembered us." Lin Yu smiled and greeted them. "Everyone, long time no see, welcome to the Peking city, our new country." The others could only sigh when they saw the vast scene before them. "Is this the origin continent? So this is what a higher continent is like. The Yao Qi is indeed rich." The women couldn't help but surround Lin Yu. "Sect Master, I miss you." "I miss you too." "Me too." The rest of the people kept praising him. "The captain is truly amazing, he found so many people so quickly. I didn't expect him to have so many women." After chatting for a while, Lin Yu also seriously announced to everyone, "I have something to tell everyone. From now on, our low-key sect will be renamed the Heaven Alliance. You all cultivate hard here. I will bring you the best resources." After hearing this, everyone immediately obeyed. "All matters in the Peking city will be arranged by Qin Yi. When you're out training, as long as you show our Peking city's unique token, no one will dare to provoke you. Yes, long live the Sect Master." At the same time, elsewhere, a subordinate came in and reported to Beimo Bing, clan head, "Countless people have suddenly appeared in the Peking city." He couldn't help but be greatly shocked when he heard this. "What? Countless people? How many?" "I'm afraid there are at least 1,000,000. This number made Beimo Bing curious. "How is that possible? Let's go and see." Saying so, in the Peking city, several clan heads came to this place together, but they were all stopped by Qin Yi. "What business do you gentlemen have in my Peking city?" Beimo Bing respectfully said. "We are the clan heads of the four great families here to visit your alliance master Qin." Only after hearing this did she let them in. "Come with us." Seeing such beauty, he couldn't help but worry about his own daughter. Young Master Qin has such a beauty by his side. "Oh, you are." Inside the Alliance Master's hall, Lin Yu was leisurely sitting and listening to a report. "Alliance Master, according to statistics, a total of 5,500 Peking Tower alchemists have joined our Heaven Alliance. 4 grade 8 alchemists, 32 grade 7 alchemists, 146 grade 6 alchemists, and 672 grade 5 alchemists," he asked with confusion. "The entire Peking Tower doesn't have a single grade 9 alchemist?" Shen Yanren nodded and replied, "There are. A grade 9 alchemist status is favored wherever they go. they won't easily join our Heaven Alliance. Seeing this, Lin Yu then proposed a solution. As expected, you inform them that tomorrow night we will teach the Pill Dao. Alchemists outside the Heaven Alliance are not allowed to participate. Yes, at this time Qin Yi came in to report to him. Alliance Master, the clan heads of the 4 great families are requesting an audience. Lin Yu then ordered them to go out. All right, you can go down first. Upon seeing the clan heads, he asked directly, Clan heads, what business do you have with me? Feeling Lin Yu's new temperament, they couldn't help but feel a little intimidated. This young Master Qin's arrogance is even stronger. Becoming the successor of the Pill King, his aura is indeed different. A clan head suddenly stood up and revealed his thoughts to him. I heard that Mr. Qin has established the Heaven Alliance, so we have come to broaden our horizons. I didn't expect Mr. Qin to not only have profound attainments in the Pill Dao, but his management skills are also astonishing. My admiration for Mr. Qin is like a torrential river, endless. The other 3 couldn't help but feel helpless after hearing this long speech. When did this guy become so good at flattering? Seeing that this person was unfamiliar, Lin Yu asked, The Spirit King realm has 3 minor realms, Human King, Origin King, and Emperor King. What realm are you at? The man replied politely. I am at the early stage of the Spirit King realm, peak of the Human King. Which one are you asking about? This answer made him very satisfied, so he rewarded him. Very good. I can refine a heavenly spirit bright moon pill for you. If you need it, just bring the ingredients. The others were astonished when they heard this. The heavenly spirit bright moon pill, they could only be speechless at Lin Yu's talent. Young Master Qin can actually refine a grade 9 pill to help someone in the early stage of the Spirit King realm break through. No one in the Origin continent can refine it yet. Young Master Qin is truly a peerless pill refining genius, the clan head carefully said to Lin Yu. It's just that I don't know the medicinal materials needed for this heavenly spirit bright moon pill. He heard this and directly threw the pill formula to the man. Here, after getting the pill formula, the clan head was overjoyed. Thank you, Master Qin, this flattery was really worth it. Seeing this, the others also gathered around to flatter Lin Yu. Master Qin is worthy of being the successor of the Pill King. It is truly a blessing for the Origin continent to have a genius like you, Master. Master Qin is so young and can already refine a grade 9 pill. His future is boundless. I believe that you will be able to break through to the Pill King realm soon. With Master Qin here, it is our Origin continent's good fortune. Saying so, he also rewarded them. If you have no other business, please leave. From tomorrow, I will refine 15 bottles of pills for you every 15 days. Except for the Beimo family, each family gets 2 bottles, and I will only refine 2 bottles of each type of pill. The Beimo family has priority. Beimo Bing was extremely excited when he heard this. I understand, thank you, young Master Qin. After speaking, they also left, each of them turning to flatter him. Brother Beimo, what kind of pill do you plan to have so we can choose something else? Yes, the Ziming family is in urgent need of pills. Please, Brother Beimo, for old time's sake. Brother Beimo, can you sell the pills to me then? That will depend on my family's needs. Beimo Bing felt extremely happy at this moment. He could finally hold his head high in the Pill King city. Everyone had gathered in the pill hall, and the people below kept doubting Lin Yu's ability. What do you think Master Qin's level is? There are grade 8 alchemists here. Can he teach them? Maybe he's the successor of the Pill King. He's a successor, that's right, but he hasn't become a Pill King yet. Quote. That's true. He came forward and interrupted their conversation. Enough with the nonsense, let's start refining. In Lin Yu's hand, energy continuously spun, and after about an hour a dazzling vortex appeared in the sky. Everyone was astonished by this sight. A heaven and earth phenomenon. Is some kind of heaven-defying grade 9 pill about to be born? It seems stronger than grade 9. It's over at the pill hall. Could it be Master Qin? I'm starting to regret not joining the Heaven Alliance. The clan heads were also shocked by this ability. A pill above grade 9 has been born. Wu Tian still couldn't believe what he was seeing. This is a pill above grade 9, how is that possible? Ancestor Nangong also couldn't help but wonder who had refined a pill above grade 9. Over here, the finished product finally appeared. Lin Yu took it out for everyone to admire. Did everyone see clearly? The crowd was in an uproar again. Is it a grade 9 pill? I'm afraid not. I was lucky enough to see the birth of a grade 9 pill once. It wasn't this exaggerated. Could it be a pill above grade 9? Person boldly stepped forward and asked Lin Yu, Master Qin, what exactly is this pill you've refined? He smiled and introduced to everyone. This pill is called the Supreme Spirit King pill. Hearing this, they could only be speechless at this talent. The Supreme Spirit King pill. One pill can create a Spirit King realm expert. This is too terrifying. After gaining this knowledge, Baiju was extremely grateful. Thank you, Alliance Master. At this time, everyone was still sighing about this pill. Master Lin, have you broken through grade 9? Truly amazing, unbelievable. Ignoring the flattery of the crowd, Lin Yu quickly turned and walked in. That's right, everyone, the lecture is over. Sha Bing then walked out to see them off. Everyone can leave now. They still lingered for a while, curiously asking one more question. Miss Sha Bing, I'd like to ask, will Master Qin give lectures in the future? Yes, if there are, you must inform us. That's right, that's right. Hearing this, she knew they had taken the bait, so she did as he said. There will be more lectures. The specific time will be announced. Each lecture except for the people of the Heaven Alliance. No one else is allowed to participate. Those people were overjoyed when they heard this. That's great, we can still listen to lectures in the future. This is great. Fortunately, I joined the Heaven Alliance in the beginning. Master Qin is really a good person, using his own time to teach us. As soon as they walked out the door, others gathered around to inquire. Brother, can you share the content of Master Qin's lecture just now? Who refined the pill just now? Do you know how to join the Heaven Alliance? They began to flock to Sha Bing to sign up. Miss Sha Bing, we want to join the Heaven Alliance. Yes, please accept us. I'm a grade 8 alchemist. I'm a grade 9, she then made a request to them. The Heaven Alliance does need to continue recruiting alchemists, but it's different from before. If you join now, you will need to pay double the amount of pills for the first 6 months. They accepted without hesitation. Double is fine, I'll join. I'll join too. Me too. Hearing this, Sha Bing was very satisfied. Those who want to join the Heaven Alliance can stay here for now. You can go to the pill hall to register in an hour. The next day, she respectfully reported to Lin Yu. Alliance Master, according to the pill hall's statistics, a total of 7,000 new masters have joined. All the grade 9 and grade 8 masters from the Pill King's lineage have now joined the Heaven Alliance. Hearing this, he was very satisfied. Very good, in that case, the pill industry chain of the origin continent is preliminarily established. You may leave. After Sha Bing left, he turned his attention to other matters. It's time to consider this third celestial soul, by Shaoli Pill Dragon. The third celestial soul should preferably be related to spiritual power. Baju rushed in frantically to report to Lin Yu. Alliance Master, I need to return to the demon domain. A very powerful demonic beast has appeared, and even our Lord of the Demon Domain was injured by it. Hearing this, he asked with some curiosity, a little interesting, but if even the Lord of the Demon Domain is no match for it, what about you? He replied awkwardly, I'm definitely no match, but the part of the Demon Domain I'm responsible for has also been attacked, so I must go back to take charge. Tell me about the demonic beast. Baiju quickly provided Lin Yu with information. That demonic beast suddenly appeared in the demon domain. Its attack is very strange. It can make people bleed from their 7 orifices and die for no reason. The Lord of the demon domain fought it, and both were injured. The beast hasn't appeared for 2 days. Seeing the situation was so serious, he had to intervene. Bleeding from the 7 orifices sounds like a spiritual attack. Let's go. I'll accompany you to the demon domain. They set off quickly. A few hours later, Lin Yu's ship was halfway there. Before arriving, he turned to ask for the basic details. Tell me about the situation in the demon domain. Baiju began his report. The demon domain is about the size of the territories of 2 great families on the origin continent. The lord of the demon domain is the demon queen. Her real name is Ning Ying, and she is at the late stage of the spirit king realm. After hearing this, Lin Yu was puzzled. Since she's an expert of this caliber, she was still injured by a suddenly appearing demonic beast. He also sounded a little confused. That's why we suspect that beast might be on the demon god ranking. Beimo Yu couldn't help but say worriedly, if it's really an expert from the demon god ranking, I'm afraid there will be trouble. Lin Yu replied calmly, we'll know soon enough. They finally arrived at their destination. What happened? Why is there no sign of a single living person? Seeing that the situation was not good, the 3 rushed down to investigate. Before them were countless corpses lying in disarray. Vile beast. Lin Yu shifted his gaze elsewhere, then ordered, go check the city over there. That's my territory too. They quickly entered the city. As soon as they entered, countless people were already standing there, greeting Baiju. Greetings, my lord. He introduced them. Rise. This is the Pill King's successor. Hearing this, they immediately bowed respectfully. Greetings to the Pill King's successor. He didn't say much and immediately got back to the point. No need for formalities. All right, who can tell me about the recent situation? A person stepped forward and recounted. Reporting to my lord, a great demon has appeared in the demon domain. In our territory alone, 14 cities have been attacked. After hearing this, Baiju waved his hand for them to leave. All right, I understand. You may go for now. Report immediately if anything happens. After speaking, he turned and asked Lin Yu, Alliance Master, what should we do now? He proposed a solution. Contact the other lords. Find out where the most recent attack occurred. Yes, Baiju quickly went to carry out the order. 5 days later, he rushed in hurriedly to report to Lin Yu. Alliance Master, a territory was attacked an hour ago, but there's something even stranger. The demon queen has gone missing. Hearing this news, he couldn't help but be greatly shocked. Missing, Baiju was also at a loss. Yes, no one can contact her. Despite this, Lin Yu remained focused on the task at hand. It is indeed very strange, but for today's plan, let's find that demonic beast first. Yes, a moment later, his ship set sail again. Qishan saw them and came forward to ask, Baiju, are these 2 your subordinates? Baiju heard this and shook his head. No, Qishan, long time no see, let me introduce you. He introduced him to the man. This is Master Qin, who just recently received the Pill King's inheritance. Hearing this, Qishan immediately apologized. I was blind to not recognize Mount Tai. I'm truly sorry, Master Qin. It's nothing. Wu Yu suddenly walked out and said to him contemptuously, What, Master Qin? You have no cultivation at all. What's with the heirs? How about we let you deal with the demonic beast when we find it? Baiju heard this and reminded him. Wu Yu, don't be disrespectful to Master Qin. Wu Yu still showed a contemptuous attitude. He's not worthy of respect. Among my peers, only Lin Yu, the number 1 on the sequence ranking, has my admiration. Seeing that he didn't know the truth, Baiju could only feel helpless, really wanting to see his face when he found out they were the same person. Lu Yan was also present and interrupted the argument. Alright Wu Yu, I know you're a fan of Lin Yu, but what does that have to do with Master Qin? Let's get down to business. Has anyone found a trace of the demonic beast? No. After getting the answer, he made a request to them. Then let's rest first and continue the search tomorrow. Wu Yu seriously questioned Lu Yan. Lu Yan, what's the point of gathering everyone like this? We can't contact the demon queen, so what if we find the demonic beast? He heard this and explained. It's precisely because we can't contact the demon queen that we must gather all our strength, otherwise we'll all die at the hands of the demonic beast sooner or later. Alright, let's rest for now. In Lin Yu's residence, he immediately sensed that something was wrong. Lin Yu ordered the other two to go out and check. Yes, outside the crowd had already gathered to watch. He walked up and asked, what happened? Master Qin, see for yourself. Lin Yu was startled by the sight before him. A man was lying there. Lu Yan announced, everyone, I was the one who sent the signal just now. I'm afraid the demonic beast is nearby. Wu Yu also agreed. My side has found something too. Hearing this, the crowd immediately panicked. What should we do now? Why don't we all go home? What if we run into the demonic beast on the way back? Lu Yan proposed. At this critical moment, I think we should all stick together and not split up. Let's hide in this house until dawn and act when it's safe. What do you all think? They immediately agreed. That works. Then let's observe the situation first. Baiju turned to ask for his opinion. Alliance Master, what should we do? Wait and see. 4 hours passed and there was not a single ray of light in the sky, which made people very scared. What's going on? Why is the sky still dark? Yes, the sky hasn't changed at all. Are we trapped here? Will the darkness only disappear after everyone is dead? One person couldn't take it anymore and wanted to rush out. I can't go on like this. I'm going out to see. Several others also agreed. I'll go too. The three of them recklessly charged into the night. Their torches suddenly went out as soon as they entered the depths of the forest. The remaining people were terrified. The fire suddenly went out. It seems something has happened. There's no sound at all. It must be the demonic beast. Are we really going to die here? Baiju said worriedly. Alliance Master, but Lin Yu quickly reassured him. Don't worry, this is a Zon formation. I've already found the key. After figuring everything out, he decided to walk out. Wait for my return. Seeing him go out, the crowd was in an uproar. Master Qin just went out like that. He's too bold, isn't he? Yes, it's too risky. Seeing them so worried, Baiju just smiled contemptuously. Master Qin never does anything he's not sure about. Just wait. Someone still answered doubtfully. How could he possibly do it? In the darkness outside, Lin Yu challenged as he walked. Demonic beast, are you going to come in yourself or am I coming out? The next second, the space suddenly shook. I didn't expect you to be like this. The ancient Zon bird was surprised to see that he had recognized it. Who are you? Why were you able to break my illusion? Lin Yu answered proudly. Because I'm stronger than you. He didn't say another word, and directly summoned his spirit beast. 30-fold time-space overlap. Come out and meet your end. Feeling this powerful force, the ancient Zon bird was astonished. Why did you become so strong in an instant? Lin Yu looked at the deep blue flame burning in his hand and said with satisfaction, my cultivation can finally be perfected. After witnessing this scene, it had to surrender. Spare me. I am the ancient Zon bird, number 19 on the demon god ranking. I have many treasures. As long as you spare me, I can give them all to you. Otherwise, I'm willing to sign a contract with you and obey your commands. Although the conditions were good, Lin Yu rejected them outright. The conditions are tempting, but what I need is a celestial soul. After speaking, his flames rushed towards and devoured the ancient Zon bird. The next second, its celestial soul was taken by Lin Yu. He looked at the celestial soul in his hand and said with satisfaction, this isn't a suitable place to break through. I'll break through to the Spirit King realm when I find a suitable place. After defeating the ancient Zon bird, the darkness also gradually dissipated. The crowd was ecstatic when they saw the light. It's daytime, we're safe. What on earth happened? Is the demonic beast dead? Maybe the demon queen came. Baiju's sharp eyes spotted something. Look over there, it's Master Qin. He killed the demonic beast. He stood proudly by the corpse of the ancient Zon bird and announced loudly, all right, it's safe now. They immediately bowed to Lin Yu in unison. Thank you, Master Qin, for saving our lives. If Master Qin needs anything in the future, I will definitely do my best. At this time, Wu Yu also looked at him with new eyes. Master Qin, I'm sorry. It was I who was blind before. He didn't hold it against him. You're welcome. What are your plans next? Lu Yan then proposed. The demon queen is still missing. Why don't we all go to the main hall of the demon domain to check the situation? The crowd agreed upon hearing this. All right, I support it. Let's go. I'll go too. In that case, let's set off together. Baiju turned and asked Lin Yu, what about us? He thought for a moment and also made a decision. This matter is a bit strange. Let's go over and take a look too elsewhere. The crowd looked at the magnificent palace and couldn't help but marvel. The main hall of the demon domain is truly impressive. But only he noticed something unusual. The order here is neat and tidy. It doesn't look like anything has happened. Shu Huang walked into the hall for an audience. Lord Shu Huang, he quickly ordered his subordinates, seize them all for me. The soldiers obeyed and quickly surrounded Lin Yu and his group. Shu Huang, what is the meaning of this? Shu Huang announced with a calm expression. This is the demon queen's will. Anyone who dares to defy it is an enemy of the demon domain. Take them away. They quickly surrounded Lin Yu's group and took them in. Inside the hall, the demon queen was leisurely waiting for them to come in. Someone is reporting. "Your Majesty, the person you were looking for has been brought here." "Well done, but I only asked you to capture Baiju. Why did you bring so many people?" Shu Huang heard this and respectfully explained, "These people were with Baiju. I believe they are all his accomplices. As for the other two, I saw that their relationship with Baiju was unusual. Perhaps they will be of some use to you." After hearing this, the Demon Queen questioned Baiju. "The current young master of the Beimo family is actually your friend. Baiju, what have you been up to during this time?" Baiju heard this and replied respectfully, "Reporting to your Majesty, I just traveled in the origin continent for a while." The Demon Queen suddenly attacked, striking Baiju directly and making him kneel on the ground. The Demon Queen didn't seem to believe Baiju's words and threatened him. "Tell the truth or I'll throw these friends of yours into the demonic beast forest." Baiju endured the pain and secretly calculated in his heart. With Beimo Yu's status, the Demon Queen wouldn't dare to touch her. As for young Master Lin, even if he's thrown into the demonic beast forest, he'll probably be fine. Seeing that he wouldn't say anything, the Demon Queen angrily gathered energy to attack him. "Such a tough mouth, then this queen will grant your wish." The energy gathered by the Demon Queen formed a huge whirlwind, sucking Lin Yu in. Baiju saw this scene and shouted, "Don't!" Lin Yu was taken to a desolate mountain, but he was very happy in his heart. Just when he was worried about not having a suitable place to break through, he was thrown here. He quickly rushed forward, already having a plan in mind to use the resources here to break through to the Spirit King realm. Just like that, Lin Yu used his own power to go deep into the forest. He found a suitable place and began to cultivate, and a huge force enveloped the entire room. The Demon Queen couldn't get any information out of Baiju, so she threatened him. "It seems you're not going to talk, then have a taste of the 1,000-year cold marrow." Just like that, she struck Baiju with a move, making him scream in pain. The Demon Queen controlled her power to force Baiju. "Tell me Lin Yu's whereabouts or I'll make your life a living hell." Despite his serious injuries, Baiju refused to speak. "I don't know anything. Why does the Demon Queen want to know Lin Yu's whereabouts?" The Demon Queen was now very angry and ordered, "Everyone except Beimo Yu, get out." She wanted to see how long he could last. The crowd was driven out and couldn't help but complain on the road. How has the Demon Queen's temperament changed so much? She wasn't like this before. Yes, Master Qin was innocently implicated. This is not the Demon Queen's style. Baiju is a lord after all, suffering for no reason. How pitiful. Yuan and the others stared in panic at the thing that appeared before them. "Look, what's that in the demonic beast forest?" A massive golden pillar of light appeared in the demonic beast forest. Lin Yu in the forest released many spirit beasts, a special mark appearing on his forehead. Almost there, white smoke billowed from behind the city, where the Demon Queen inside was still torturing Baiju, making him wail in agony. But even though he was tortured to within an inch of his life, he refused to utter a single word. "I have nothing to say." Seeing that he wouldn't say anything, the Demon Queen ordered, "Men, take him to the demon-slaying platform. Gather everyone. I want to execute this traitor in public." In the forest, Lin Yu had successfully completed his cultivation. "So this is what the Spirit King realm feels like? Not bad." He put on his mask again, ready to go out. Time to go. As soon as his voice fell, Lin Yu leapt up and flew into the sky. Yuan came to report Baiju's news to him. "Master Qin, you're finally out. Baiju is in danger. He's been taken to the demon-slaying platform and could be killed at any moment." Hearing this, Lin Yu hurriedly flew to where Baiju was. "Thanks, I know. Baiju, don't die." At this time, Baiju was already chained to the demon-slaying platform, and Lin Yu quickly arrived in front of him. Baiju was covered in wounds and called out weakly, "Alliance Master." Lin Yu quickly channeled his power and advised him, "Don't talk for now." In an instant, the iron rings on Baiju's hands were opened and the iron rings on his feet were also released. Lin Yu then used a skill to heal Baiju's injuries. "You've suffered." Time reset. Baiju was worried about him and urged, "Alliance Master, she's coming. Run, it's fine." The Demon Queen immediately appeared in front of the two and roared, "It's you." Lin Yu still calmly questioned her. "What do you want to get from Baiju?" The Demon Queen gathered energy and mocked him. "You just broke through to the Spirit King realm and instead of running you came back to save him. How utterly foolish." She quickly launched an attack at Lin Yu and declared, "There's a world of difference between Spirit King realms. I'll let you see the true power of the Spirit King realm." Lin Yu blocked the Demon Queen's attack with just one hand. Seeing this, she exclaimed in panic, "How is this possible? Even at the peak of the Spirit King realm it's impossible to block my divine art so easily." A colorful energy appeared around Lin Yu. The Demon Queen felt uneasy at this moment. What on earth is going on? It's gone, it's an illusion. While she was confused, Lin Yu had already appeared behind her. He struck the Demon Queen on the head with a single move, making her scream in pain. Seeing this, the Demon Queen's soldiers immediately shouted, "Protect Her Majesty!" The Demon Queen, charge up and hold that guy back. Buy time for Her Majesty. Lin Yu still calmly waved his hand and a wave of energy immediately shot out. His attack scattered the Demon Queen's subordinates and he then used his ability to pull the Demon Queen closer. Lin Yu grabbed her by the neck and declared, "You're not getting away." The Demon Queen was now afraid and begged for mercy. "Let's talk this over. I can let you take Baiju and that woman from the Beimo family." But Lin Yu ignored her conditions and quickly refused. "There's nothing to discuss." After Baiju recovered, he explained to him, "Alliance Master, the Demon Queen is probably being coerced by someone. That's why she wanted to find out about Lin Yu's whereabouts from him. She has no personal conflict with us. All right, in that case I'll spare your life. In the end, Lin Yu let go of the demon queen and demanded of her, have your people stand down and tell me the truth. Everyone stand down. At this time the demon queen revealed that the mastermind was the six-winged divine king. She said, if I find Lin Yu's whereabouts he will reward me with a pill that can help me break through if I can't find him. Hearing this, Lin Yu feigned confusion. Hasn't Lin Yu already been summoned to the heavens domain by the six-winged divine king? The demon queen also told Lin Yu. I'm afraid it's not that simple. The Divine King didn't tell me the specific reason. It's not easy to guess the thoughts of the higher-ups. If I could, I wouldn't want to aid a tyrant. Even so, you still attacked us. This matter can't just be let go. Surrender to us and we'll call it even. Hearing this, the Demon Queen questioned him. Who are you? Lin Yu didn't hide it and stated his identity. I'm the Alliance Master of the Heaven Alliance. Hearing this name, the Demon Queen couldn't help but be greatly shocked. You're the newly emerged Alliance Master of the Heaven Alliance, Qin Yi? Lin Yu created a ball of colorful flames and wanted to know the answer from the Demon Queen. Spirit King Realm inherited the Pill King's legacy, plus these 10 colored flames. Do you understand what this means? Seeing the flames, the Demon Queen immediately knelt down and paid homage to Lin Yu. The Demon Domain is willing to follow the Heaven Alliance's command. Very good. Lin Yu wanted to understand the situation here from her. Tell me about the situation in the Demon Domain. Strength and the resources to break through to the Spirit King Realm. Now that I've subdued the Demon Domain, I can start looking for the great sun immeasurable Buddha. The Demon Queen quickly reported the situation here to him. In the Demon Domain, I am at the Spirit King Realm cultivation level, and I have my 2 demonic beasts, the sky-swallowing wolf and the moon-devouring eagle. There are more than 600 heavenly immortals, and the resources are roughly equivalent to one of the 4 great families. After hearing the current situation, Lin Yu praised, very good, have your people contact the Heaven Alliance. They will arrange all the organizational work. Also, do you know where the great sun immeasurable Buddha is? Hearing that name, the Demon Queen also remembered. The Buddha Lord, I do know his location. She recounted her previous experience to Lin Yu. Once I accidentally entered a secret realm and felt an aura that surpassed the Spirit King realm. In the entire Origin continent, only the Buddha Lord can reach this realm. Lin Yu immediately became curious about the Buddha Lord's residence. In which direction is the secret realm? It's over there. He looked in the direction the Demon Queen pointed and thought, it's indeed the same direction as the Pill King Tower's indication. But the Pill King Tower's direction is too vague. Maybe following the secret realm will be twice as effective. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yu ordered the Demon Queen, make the arrangements, then take me to the secret realm you mentioned. Yes, it took them 5 days to get there, and a huge flying ship appeared in the sky. The Demon Queen looked at the map and explained to Lin Yu, we are now in the East Victory Dao domain. Although it's a bit dangerous, it's a shorter route, otherwise it would be a long detour. Alright everyone, keep a low profile, don't get off the ship to avoid trouble. Suddenly, many flying ships flew past Lin Yu. During the Dao City auction, all flying ships are forbidden from leaving. The restriction will be lifted in 5 days. Hearing this announcement, the Demon Queen asked doubtfully, what do we do now? Should we break through? No need, I have some history with the Wu Tian Great Emperor. Let's go and take a look. The flying ship continued to sail inward. Dao City is the center of the East Victory Dao domain. An auction being held in a sealed-off area must mean some powerful treasure has appeared. Put on your masks, there's no need to cause trouble. Lin Yu and his group began to enter the city. Lin Yu quietly listened to the local residents' discussions. I heard that the Wu Tian Great Emperor will be here in person this time. I really hope I can see the Great Emperor. You want to be the Great Emperor's disciple? Stop dreaming. The Wu Tian Great Emperor is really coming. This is interesting. Suddenly, Yang Le walked up and struck up a conversation with Lin Yu's group. You all look unfamiliar. He stood confidently in front of everyone and introduced himself. My name is Yang Le. I'm from Dao City. I see you're probably here for the first time. I'll show you around. What a crude trick. It's obvious he has bad intentions. Does he think we're easy to bully? Lin Yu finally agreed to go with Yang Le. All right, let's go. But sir, it's fine. Yang Le turned his head, already having a plan in mind. Then follow us. I wonder what kind of trick this guy wants to play, but on my own turf. Am I supposed to be afraid of him? Yang Le, with a sinister smile, led Lin Yu to a certain place. We're here. Lin Yu didn't want to beat around the bush with him and said directly, this place is nice, just say what you want to do. Yang Le now showed an evil smile and roared, do what? Rob you, of course. Go kill the men and capture the women. In an instant his 2 subordinates rushed out. Seeing this, Lin Yu still faced them calmly. But suddenly one of them rolled his eyes back, revealing a look of fear, and the 2 immediately fell at Lin Yu's feet. Seeing this situation, Yang Le couldn't help but be greatly shocked. Lin Yu glanced at him and said, speak, who's behind you? I hope it's a big fish. Yang Li's face turned pale as he stated his identity. A big fish, I'm afraid you can't handle it. I'm the son of the Dao City Lord. Hearing this, the Demon Queen explained from the side. Dao City Lord is at the early stage of the Spirit King realm, not strong. How many Spirit King realms are there in the East Victory Dao domain? Only the Wu Tian Great Emperor and the Dao City Lord. After hearing this, Lin Yu ordered Yang Le, call your father here. What did you say? Seeing that he wouldn't obey, he threatened. Call your father here or die. Yang Le took out a talisman and threatened Lin Yu in return. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish. In an instant, the talisman in his hand burst into flames. Before confronting the enemy, Lin Yu instructed the demon queen, if there are many opponents later, help me protect these two. Yes, just then a fierce man appeared shouting, Lair? He walked angrily towards Lin Yu, roaring, let my son go, I can compensate you for whatever you want. Seeing that the city lord Yang had arrived, Lin Yu immediately released Yang Le. All right. Yang Le ran to his father and complained, Dad, they bullied me for no reason, you have to stand up for me. Shut up, do you think I don't know what kind of person you are? Seeing that Lin Yu had released his son, City Lord Yang thanked him. Thank you for releasing him, young master, we'll meet again. But before he left, Lin Yu questioned, are you not going to mention the compensation? You captured my son, it's already a great kindness that I'm not punishing you. Don't push your luck. Hearing this, Lin Yu revealed a meaningful smile. Then your son is going to suffer. Suddenly, Yang Le clutched his chest and screamed in pain. Seeing his son fall, City Lord Yang immediately supported him. Lair, it hurts so much, Dad, what's wrong with me? Lin Yu used Yang Le to threaten City Lord Yang. City Lord Yang, can we consider the compensation now? City Lord Yang now panicked and begged him. Whatever you want, I'll have someone send it over as long as you make my son recover anything. I want your life. Hearing this, City Lord Yang couldn't help but think, although I can't figure out what kind of trick this is, I don't believe no one in the entire East Victory Dao domain can break it. Lin Yu didn't hear the answer he wanted and directly struck Yang Li's heart. I'm not negotiating with you. Seeing his son like this, City Lord Yang was extremely angry. You, Lin Yu sneered and announced, not convinced, are you? Then I'll make you convinced. Suddenly the scene around City Lord Yang turned pitch black. What happened? Was I teleported? No, this is an illusion. He touched the back of his head, confused. Why does it hurt a little? Unexpectedly, there was blood on City Lord Yang's hand, which made him widen his eyes in shock. Is this real or fake? City Lord Yang's hands trembled with fear. He sighed. What a powerful illusion. Have you decided now? He quickly bowed his head and obeyed Lin Yu's command. My life is yours, young master. Please do as you wish. Very good. Eat this. City Lord Yang followed Lin Yu's words and swallowed the pill. Lin Yu began to cast a spell on him. This pill is the blood sacrifice heart refining pill. It only works on those in the Spirit King realm. I need you to help me. Make the Wu Tian Great Emperor take this pill too. Hearing this, City Lord Yang explained in panic. Lord Wu Tian, this might be difficult as far as I know. Lord Wu Tian is at least at the peak of the Spirit King realm and may have already stepped into that realm. Just then a golden light enveloped Lin Yu's body, and he spoke. You don't need to worry about whether it's difficult or not. I've already sealed off the surroundings. First tell me about the auction. The City Lord obeyed and immediately revealed information about the upcoming auction. Yes, this auction is held once every 10 years. The main purpose is to collect treasures for the Wu Tian Great Emperor. Many people bring treasures here, and the Wu Tian Great Emperor will buy whichever one he fancies. Lin Yu wanted to confirm with the City Lord. I heard that the Wu Tian Great Emperor will be present in person this time. Yes, he is coming to increase the scale of the auction. A ball of red flame appeared in Lin Yu's hand and he announced, then I'll put an item up for auction too. Lin Yu absorbed some rare plants into his palm, refined a huge pill and introduced, this is the glazed nourishing soul pill, put it in the auction. Looking at the pill, the City Lord explained, a grade 9 pill. It enhances the strength of one's divine sense, but young Master Qin, the auction's inspection is very strict. Don't worry, no one will be able to find any problems. Go. As the City Lord turned to leave, Beimo Yu asked doubtfully, young Master Qin, are you planning to teach the Wu Tian Great Emperor a lesson? More than that, you'll see when the time comes. The day of the auction arrived. The auction will be in 3 days. Lin Yu sat calmly on his chair thinking, the Wu Tian Great Emperor's realm has indeed surpassed the Spirit King realm. The glazed nourishing soul pill is about to be auctioned. I hope he buys it. Wu Tian appeared and instructed his subordinate. I've just broken through. I must get the glazed nourishing soul pill. Yes. A young woman stood on the stage and began to auction the spirit pill. Today's final auction item is the grade 9 pill, the glazed nourishing soul pill. This is a rare pill whose formula has been lost for a long time. The starting bid is 2 billion Yaoju. The crowd below immediately started bidding, eager to obtain this pill. 3 billion, 4 billion. 6 billion. Wu Tian's subordinate also raised his hand to bid 10 billion. Hearing this number, everyone present was astonished. 10 billion, the great emperor is truly generous. Since the great emperor needs it, let's not compete. That's right. After obtaining the pill, Wu Tian and his subordinate left. Let's go. Seeing this, Lin Yu rejoiced in his heart. Took the bait as expected. Next, I just need to follow the divine sense imprint on the glazed nourishing soul pill to find his whereabouts and have some fun with him. As night fell, Lin Yu leapt onto a roof, sighing to himself. To think he'd hide in such a bustling place. I didn't expect the Wu Tian Great Emperor to be so cautious even in his own domain. He mocked Wu Tian in his heart. Unfortunately for you, your opponent is the successor to the Pill King. Holding the pill, Wu Tian ordered his subordinate. Guard me, yes. He quickly popped the pill into his mouth, his heart filled with joy. The glazed nourishing soul pill. I never thought I'd obtain such a treasure at this auction. Only after swallowing the pill did Wu Tian realize something was wrong. This pill only has the appearance of a glazed nourishing soul pill. Who would be so bold as to deceive me? Just then, Lin Yu pushed open the door and confronted him. Wu Tian, Great Emperor, how does the pill taste? The moment Wu Tian saw him, he guessed. So it was you. No wonder a fake glazed nourishing soul pill appeared. You got it from the Pill King Tower, didn't you? Attack. In an instant, Wu Tian's subordinate leapt behind Lin Yu. He turned around and defeated the man in a single move. Seeing Lin Yu's strength, Wu Tian couldn't help but be astonished. He wiped out a Spirit King realm expert in one blow. How can you be so strong? Lin Yu faced him directly and declared, Wu Tian, it's time we settled the score from the Pill Dao Grand event. Kid, don't think you can fight me just because you can handle a Spirit King realm expert. I have already broken through to the Emperor realm. Just then, Lin Yu leapt up and unleashed his move, 100-fold time-space overlap, 5 elements Dao Seal Palm. Wu Tian was not to be outdone, setting up a formation to block him. But his formation was instantly shattered by the giant palm. Wu Tian was pressed heavily to the ground, still confused. How can he be so strong? Soon, Wu Tian leapt up from the ground and charged angrily at Lin Yu, wanting to attack him again. Die! Lin Yu still calmly used his scythe to sever Wu Tian's formation. Not only that, he kindly advised him, Wu Tian, I suggest you don't move. Just then, something tightly constricted Wu Tian's heart, causing him immense pain. What did you do to me? Lin Yu, holding Wu Tian's blood essence in his hand, explained. Nothing, just placed a restriction on you, giving me control over your life and death. Wu Tian was beaten black and blue, coughing up blood, his body trembling. He questioned Lin Yu. You win. What do you want? A smart decision. First, tell me everything you know about the six-winged Divine King. Hearing this, Wu Tian revealed what he knew. I don't have much contact with the six-winged Divine King. I'm on the Origin continent and he's in the Heavens domain, so we basically have no dealings. Some time ago he contacted me and asked me to find Lin Yu, the #1 in the sequence battle, and promised me benefits. Wu Tian revealed a few more things. Young Master Qin, this is all I know. The six-winged Divine King is too strong, at least a major realm higher than me. I dare not defy him. I understand. Every month hand over resources to the Heaven Alliance and I will spare you. Wu Tian held the note, ecstatic. Really? Is that all I have to do? Lin Yu didn't bother to answer and turned to leave. Nonsense, just do as you're told. The Demon Queen and her group were waiting for Lin Yu outside, discussing among themselves. Young Master Qin has been gone for so long. I hope nothing has happened. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Just as the Demon Queen's mind wandered, Lin Yu appeared behind her. But his opponent is the Wu Tian Great Emperor. Don't worry, I have Wu Tian under control. To stay alive, he will definitely hand over supplies to the Heaven Alliance on a regular basis. We can continue on our way. Seeing him appear, the Demon Queen also breathed a sigh of relief. It seems things went smoothly. Didn't Wu Tian break through? Hearing this, Lin Yu denied it. No, he broke through, but I used a little trick. Let's go first. We can talk on the way. Lin Yu and his group's flying ship set off again. On the way, the Demon Queen introduced the place to him. This is the Western Domain. 90% of the people here believe in the Sumeru sect. Although it looks like a Buddhist sect, they actually murder, burn, and commit all kinds of evil. We should stay away from everyone as much as possible to avoid trouble. Suddenly, a flying ship appeared behind Lin Yu's vessel. Seeing that ship, the Demon Queen warned, a spatial transfer technique. It seems trouble has found us again if they dare to cause trouble. And don't blame me for being ruthless. Suddenly, people from the Sumeru sect appeared on the ship, demanding of Lin Yu, the Sumeru sect is on official business. Everyone out for inspection. Seeing this, the Demon Queen explained respectfully, we are just passing through. But the man from the Sumeru sect ignored her and waved his hand, ordering, this girl is quite pretty. Come with me. Lin Yu stepped forward, shielding the Demon Queen with his body. Get lost. Seeing him like this, the holy son of the Sumeru sect questioned, you have some skill. Do you know who I am? I am the holy son of the Sumeru sect. Leave the beauty. Kneel and beg for mercy and I will spare your life. Lin Yu immediately summoned the death god and announced, if you want to die, then I'll grant your wish. The holy son of the Sumeru sect lifted his clothes and shouted, I have a mark left by my master on my body. If you kill me, the old man will surely come and avenge me. Even so, Lin Yu showed no mercy, reaching out his hand and sighing, excellent. Instantly, a giant palm crushed the holy son and he screamed in pain. Seeing this, his 2 followers exclaimed in panic, he knows Lord Defying will come, and he still dares to kill the holy son. He truly doesn't know what's good for him. At this moment, a tornado appeared in the sky. Defying emerged from the space and questioned, who dares to kill the holy son of our Sumeru sect? He was the lord of the Western Domain, Defying. The 2 followers immediately pointed at Lin Yu and reported to him, Lord Defying, it was him. Please avenge the holy son, my lord. Kill him. Seeing Lin Yu, Defying sneered, a nobody dares to act so arrogantly in the Western Domain. He summoned a spell, preparing to attack Lin Yu. But when Defying struck, Lin Yu was nowhere to be seen. Seeing him disappear, he was also a little surprised in his heart. So fast. Just then, Lin Yu had already appeared behind Defying. Lin Yu threw a punch straight at Defying's face. That punch sent him flying off the ship. Seeing this, the 2 followers couldn't help but be surprised. Lord Defying was sent flying with a single blow. Who on earth is he? His combat power is terrifying. After being hit, Defying wasn't angry but rather excited. Finally, I can have a good fight. He immediately leaped up from below. Defying angrily erupted with power, roaring as he unleashed his skill, Dark Buddha Manifestation. Defying prepared to attack Lin Yu. Take my punch. His fist went straight for his face, but Lin Yu blocked the punch with just one hand. This defense is not bad. Defying was surprised by his strength and questioned, how is this possible? He was sent flying by another of Lin Yu's blows, panicking. Lin Yu took the opportunity to flick a pill. The pill instantly flew to Defying and he unintentionally swallowed Lin Yu's pill. Seeing this, Defying asked doubtfully, "What did you make me eat?" Lin Yu sent his power into his body. "Your life is now in my hands. What do you want?" Lin Yu handed Defying a piece of paper and ordered, "Also hand over tribute to the Heaven Alliance every month and you can live." Defying angrily took the paper and declared, "I will become stronger. The next time we meet I will definitely defeat you." Hearing this, Lin Yu smiled and replied, "I'll be waiting." Just like that, the flying ship continued on its way. The Demon Queen reported to Lin Yu from the side, "We're getting closer and closer to the secret realm. Do you know what that place is?" The Demon Queen looked at the location ahead and revealed, "That's the Black Mist secret realm. I didn't expect it to appear here. Is there anything special about it?" The Demon Queen then recounted what had happened before. The Black Mist secret realm is a legendary secret realm on the Origin continent. Every time it appears, it causes a sensation. Because of the rules of this secret realm, there are no treasures, but it can directly increase a person's strength significantly. After hearing this, Lin Yu knew what the Demon Queen was thinking. "Are you interested?" "Yes, I've always wanted to enter this secret realm. Last time I wasn't strong enough, this time I must go in. But looking at the scale of the Black Mist, we can go see the Buddha Lord first and then go to the secret realm. Seeing the Buddha Lord is more important. Let's go." As soon as her voice fell, the two leapt down. The Demon Queen and Lin Yu went down to check. "Strange, it's very different from the last time I came. It wasn't like this back then, it was just a stretch of yellow earth." Looking at the scene before her, she was a little doubtful. "Did we come to the wrong place?" "No, this is the place, follow me." Just like that, Lin Yu followed the Demon Queen deep into the area. Soon the two arrived in front of a temple. Seeing the temple, the Demon Queen became even more certain. "The temple is right, the Buddha Lord is here." Lin Yu pushed open the door and began to walk inside. "Let's go in," but the Demon Queen was blocked by an invisible wall outside the door. "Young Master Qin, I'm being blocked by a transparent wall. It seems others can't come in." "Young Master, be careful." Just like that, Lin Yu entered alone and went straight to see the Buddha Lord. The Buddha Lord seemed to have already expected Lin Yu's arrival and said, "Finally arrived. Great Sun, immeasurable Buddha Lord." Lin Yu asked the Buddha Lord with a confused expression, "Who on earth am I?" The Buddha Lord's eyes suddenly lit up. The light enveloped Lin Yu's body, making him think to himself, "So strong, what realm is he at to be so terrifying?" After probing him, the Buddha Lord discovered his identity. "Very good, according to our agreement back then, once you found me I would tell you everything. You are the younger brother of the six-winged Divine King, the old Divine King's youngest son. The reason you have no memory is because it was sealed." Only then did he speak of the past. Back then, the old Divine King felt that breaking through to a new realm was very risky, so he made a will stating that if he failed to break through, the throne would be passed to you. This matter caused the six-winged Divine King to have murderous intent, and you witnessed that scene with your own eyes. You were the only one who could stop the six-winged Divine King, but unfortunately you were weak and cowardly back then, not daring to act against your brother. At that time, the old Divine King had already taken Lin Yu to see the Buddha Lord. After being plotted against, the old Divine King did not die immediately, but took you and left the heavens domain. He gave you the Divine King's decree, then found me and entrusted you to me. Although his talent was astonishing, he did not have the disposition of an emperor or a king. I will use the Divine King's decree to make him enter reincarnation for 100,000 years to forge an emperor's heart. After finishing, the Buddha Lord affirmed, "Only you know what you experienced after that, but when I saw you, I understood. You already possessed the heart of an emperor." Although he had the heart of an emperor, Lin Yu still had worries, but with just the heart of an emperor. "I'm afraid I still won't be able to fight the six-winged Divine King in the short term." The Buddha Lord also agreed with his concern. "That's right." So the old Divine King had another backup plan, which is the Divine King's inheritance. "But there are conditions." He did not hide it and told Lin Yu the conditions. "There are 3 conditions. You must make the top 3 on the demon god ranking, the heavenly phoenix, the sea god, and the water Qilin submit to you. If it were the old you, it would have been very easy. Now it depends on your own ability. Also, the heavenly phoenix has been imprisoned in the heavens domain, which is also a big problem." The Buddha Lord suddenly used a spell to conjure an item. He handed the old Divine King's token to Lin Yu and instructed, "This is the token to test if a demonic beast has submitted. It will automatically light up if they submit to you." After getting the token, Lin Yu quickly left. "All right, I'll be going then. Will the Emperor's heart win this time?" The Demon Queen outside wanted to know what happened to Lin Yu. "Did you see the Buddha Lord?" "The Buddha Lord told me that if I want to," and so he told the Demon Queen everything. That's the basic situation. Lin Yu quickly discussed his next plan with the Demon Queen. "So next we'll go to the secret realm you mentioned first, and then go find the water Qilin of the Origin continent." "Great, the secret realm is about to open, let's go." Outside the secret realm, many flying ships had already appeared in the black mist. Seeing so many flying ships, Beimo Yu sighed, "I didn't expect so many people to come. This is a secret realm that can directly increase one's strength. Of course, countless people would want to enter." Lin Yu looked ahead and asked doubtfully, "Why are the 4 great families only sending people from their branch families?" "Because this black mist secret realm is also known as the life and death secret realm. After entering, one's cultivation will be suppressed to the same level, and there may be life and death battles, so the direct descendants with abundant resources generally don't come." Hearing this, Lin Yu actually felt a little excited. A life and death battle, a little interesting. Suddenly, a huge tornado appeared in the sky. Seeing the vortex, the Demon Queen revealed, "That vortex is the entrance. It will open in a few more hours. Those from Heavenly Immortal to Spirit King realm can enter. Let's go over and see if any experts have arrived." "All right." Those flying ships quickly rushed in. After observing, the Demon Queen concluded, "As expected, experts from all 4 great families of the Southern Domain are here. The real trouble will likely be the Spirit King realm experts from the Celestial God ranking hiding in the crowd." Hearing that experts were hiding, the Demon Queen couldn't help but be surprised. "There are such experts, how many in total? Besides you, there are at least 5 others. "So many." Suddenly, a person leapt into the air and introduced himself. "I am Wang Hulin of the Church of Light. I never leave survivors. I'll be going first." Everyone present was surprised by his appearance. "The Church of Light, people from the Heavens Domain are here too. I've heard of this person. He's psychologically twisted, extremely abnormal, and kills without batting an eye. How could anyone who dares to enter the life and death secret realm be an ordinary person?" Then the experts entered the secret realm one after another. "Dongwang family, Dongwang Chuya, I will be waiting for you all in the secret realm." The appearance of the Dongwang family shocked the crowd. "Dongwang Chuya, a direct descendant of the Dongwang family, is here too. The difficulty of this secret realm has increased again. Forget it. I'm not going in." Before entering the secret realm, Lin Yu instructed the Demon Queen, "When the 2 of us go in later, pay attention to the man from the Nangang family with a scar on his face. The one with the scar, is there something special about him?" On the other side, Nangang Senye also began to act. "A powerful expert is probing me. Nangang Senye, do you know from which direction?" "Nangang Kui is very strong, I'm not sure." Lin Yu seemed to know the people of the Nangang family well and reminded the Demon Queen, "Someone who cultivates a killing aura in the secret realm can probably fight on par with a Spirit King." "I understand," and so the 2 prepared to enter. "Let's go in too." "All right." Lin Yu and the Demon Queen quickly channeled their power and leaped into the vortex. On the way into the secret realm, Lin Yu thought to himself, "Mid-stage, Heavenly Immortal, it seems this will be the interesting level for everyone in this secret realm. The life and death battles will probably begin after we get out." Soon he entered the secret realm. His first opponent was one of the Spirit Kings. A little interesting. Lin Yu stood face to face with his opponent. His opponent, however, mocked him with contempt. "Running into me is your bad luck, just kill yourself. It'll save me some Yao Qi." Lin Yu couldn't be bothered to argue with him and attacked directly. So noisy, his opponent was not to be outdone and summoned the 9 nether giant lizard. Lin Yu's spirit creature quickly suppressed the opponent's lizard. Hit by his move, the opponent was seriously injured and immediately fell, cursing inwardly. "This damn secret realm assigning me such a strong opponent in the first match." Lin Yu's opponent still wanted to defeat him. "I can only go all out to finish this guy." He immediately attacked, striking straight at Lin Yu. Lin Yu just casually waited for his opponent's attack. The attack reached him, and an explosion occurred where he stood. Seeing this, his opponent laughed triumphantly. He didn't even dodge, he was courting death, but suddenly a dummy fell to the ground at this moment. Lin Yu's opponent couldn't help but be surprised. It turned out Lin Yu had used a decoy puppet. A decoy puppet. While the opponent was distracted, a giant foot appeared above his head. "I'm done for." The giant foot stomped him into the ground. Lin Yu defeated his opponent with just one move. Looking at the ring in his hand, he sighed again. "Next, I have to wait for the others to finish their first battles. This secret realm is really troublesome." An hour later, the place had become desolate. Lin Yu arrived at the next vortex. "Finally, I can proceed to the second round." In the distance, a loud bang was heard. Lin Yu passed through the vortex and arrived in another land. The opponent for the second round appeared before him. Seeing Lin Yu, he shouted excitedly, "What good luck. It's not one of those monsters. I can finally beat up some rookies." Lin Yu looked at his opponent and said with disgust, "You're too weak, this is boring." Taking advantage of his opponent's distraction, he pierced through the man's body with a single move. A few hours later, an announcement was heard from outside. "Final round, a multiplayer battle. You may forfeit at any time," the announcer added. "After forfeiting, you will receive a 10-breath Yao Qi armor and be teleported out of the secret realm. The event will end when 5 people are left inside." After hearing the announcement, Lin Yu was a little puzzled. "You can even surrender. I wonder how many people are left." Suddenly, a sound from afar made him aware of some movement. Lin Yu immediately left to check it out. "I'll go check out the situation first." 2 long spears clashed at the same time. A pair of twin brothers jointly declared, "So what if he's a Spirit King in here? Isn't he at the same realm as us? With our twin spears combined, we are invincible in this secret realm." The 2 long spears merged into one, forming a force that struck the person below, but the old man blocked it with a shield. "Do you surrender?" "I surrender." Seeing this, the twin brothers were furious. "Damn it, he got away fast." While one was complaining, the other sensed something. "A pity, we only drew one person out, no one else came." In the sky, 2 streams of energy were flying towards them. Seeing this, the twin brothers were ecstatic. "Great, 2 more people delivering free points. It seems like there are more than 2. Unexpectedly, Lin Yu encountered the Demon Queen here. "Master Qin," he revealed a playful smile, "your luck isn't bad either. You've only consumed a little Yao Qi. In any case, I'm considered an expert." Only now did the twin brothers truly feel afraid. "It seems we've attracted a few too many people." "Yes." Immediately, 6 people surrounded the twin brothers. A pink-haired woman raised her hand and proposed, "Everyone, since only 5 people will be left in this round, I have a suggestion. Let's eliminate the weak ones first, leaving only 5. How about it?" A man with a golden headband also agreed with the idea, but had a question. "That's a good idea, but how do we decide which 5? Hearing this, the pink-haired woman explained, "Simple. We'll have a free-for-all, and the last 5 standing will be it." Hearing this, the man excitedly charged forward. "Good idea, then let's start with you." Seeing him charge over, the pink-haired woman calmly faced him, courting death. The other 2 wanted to rush towards Lin Yu and the Demon Queen. Those 2 looked the weakest. "Let's go." A golden-haired man quickly charged at Lin Yu, but he also struck back. His attack was successfully blocked by Lin Yu. Seeing this, the golden-haired man felt a little scared. "So strong, he broke my heaven-slaying saber with his bare hands?" Before he could confirm, Lin Yu had already rushed forward to attack him. He sent the golden-haired man flying backward with a palm strike. After being seriously injured by Lin Yu, he surrendered. "I surrender." Suddenly, a yellow power enveloped the man's body. The green-haired man glanced over, and seeing the scene, he also wondered, why did he surrender in an instant? Suddenly, the pink-haired woman appeared behind him. She attacked from behind, striking the green-haired man with her palm. The sound of the pink-haired woman's palm strike echoed through the sky. The green-haired man was beaten to a pulp and also surrendered. "I surrender." The pink-haired woman defeated another person. "I surrender." The pink-haired woman looked ahead and discussed a plan with the remaining 4. "Now the 5 of us are the only team left. 2 people are coming over there. Let's treat it as a cooperative practice session." From high above, 2 more people flew towards them. The 2 brothers wanted to split the points with the pink-haired woman. "How do we split these points?" "That's simple. The 5 of us can just take turns fighting, right?" Immediately, the twin brothers volunteered and charged towards the 2 people. "Then leave these 2 to us brothers." The pink-haired woman seemed to have a plan in mind. "These 2 guys will be a threat sooner or later. After they finish this fight, we'll get rid of them." The twin brothers charged forward to attack the remaining 2 opponents. Immediately, the brothers made a decision. "Let's not waste too much Yao Qi, let's combine." "All right." The twin brothers thus merged. Combined, they merged into a 4-armed person. And so, the twin brothers charged at the 2 opponents. The long-haired man surrendered with his injuries. "I surrender." Seeing this, the twin brothers sighed in boredom again. A mysterious person stood in the distance, observing the pillar of energy before them. The field will gradually disappear as the light pillar weakens. Contestants in the disappearing area will be automatically eliminated. After observing, the pink-haired woman proposed a strategy. "Let's go, let's get closer to the light pillar first. I didn't expect those 2 guys to be able to merge. They're harder to deal with than I thought." Elsewhere, opponents were in a fierce standoff. Radiant Mad Saber, Blood Fiend Chains, the 2 energies collided, creating a massive explosion. A man with 2 braids proposed to Senye. "Nangang Senye, our strengths are equal. We won't be able to decide a winner anytime soon. Why don't we hurry to that light pillar? Let's go." Everyone quickly moved closer to the light pillar. Senye and the other 4 formed a team. "There's actually a 5-person team. Why don't we team up? All right, let's deal with them first." The pink-haired woman walked forward to discuss with Lin Yu. "You 2, the final battle is about to begin. Let's discuss who to start with. How about that Nangang Senye?" "All right," but unexpectedly, the pink-haired woman secretly charged at Lin Yu. However, her trick was seen through by him, and he quickly moved to block her attack. The twin brothers teamed up with the pink-haired woman, wanting to eliminate Lin Yu. The people watching from the trees couldn't help but wonder, why the sudden infighting? Strange, let's watch first. After blocking the attack, the Demon Queen questioned the pink-haired woman. "Why are you doing this?" The pink-haired woman rushed forward to attack the Demon Queen, explaining, "A 5-person team is too big a target. We'll definitely become everyone's primary target. It's better to get rid of you first." The Demon Queen reacted quickly and dodged her attack. On the other side, the twin brothers were working together to deal with Lin Yu. Fire Lotus Spear Technique. Immediately, a large hand reached out and grabbed their 2 long spears. Lin Yu grabbed the long spears with 2 hands, and his other 2 hands struck the twin brothers directly. The twin brothers were seriously injured and begged to surrender. "We surrender." The 2 were immediately enveloped in a yellow light. Seeing this, the pink-haired woman thought to herself, "These useless twins, if I had known that guy was so strong, maybe I should have cooperated with him. What is he trying to do?" Lin Yu suddenly conjured his sword. The pink-haired woman understood his action and questioned, "You're actually trying to break the barrier, are you insane?" Lin Yu answered confidently. "Am I?" Lin Yu swung his sword, unleashing several attacks, and swung forward with heaven and earth in one chi. Immediately, the twin brothers' barrier was broken. The twin brothers were dealt with by Lin Yu on the spot. The Demon Queen and the pink-haired woman witnessed this scene, also finding it unexpected. "How is this possible?" Lin Yu walked up to the twin brothers and said, "You think you can just leave after sneak attacking me? You're thinking too simply." Seeing his strength, the pink-haired woman couldn't help but be terrified. "I'm done for. I can't escape either. However, if I take this woman as a hostage, I might still have a chance." After making her decision, she rushed towards the Demon Queen. The pink-haired woman stabbed straight at the Demon Queen, but the Demon Queen reacted quickly and counterattacked in time. She struck the pink-haired woman's chest with her palm, sending her flying. After defeating the pink-haired woman, she cursed, "Don't look down on me, you bastard." Lin Yu walked up, placed his hand on the Demon Queen's wound and said, "Don't move, I'll heal you." With his skill he completely healed the wound on her shoulder. "Thank you, Master Qin." The clouds in the sky suddenly fell before them. "Look, the clouds from the sky are falling." The two quickly realized the current problem. "Not good, our vision is blocked." "What is this, a new stage?" Someone appeared behind the clouds, startling the man. Seeing Senye, the man panicked. "It's Nangong Senye, quick, run!" But unfortunately Senye had already seen him. Senye attacked the man with his weapon. Finally someone to deliver free points. Witnessing this scene, Lin Yu and the Demon Queen also excitedly wanted to go over. It seems this secret realm wants to muddy the waters and get everyone to start fighting. Let's go too. All right. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Lin Yu and the Demon Queen met everyone here. Senye spoke up to ask for everyone's opinion. "We still need to eliminate 3 more people. Does anyone have any suggestions?" Lin Yu also proposed his own idea. "How about this? You 6 attack me at the same time. The first 3 to be eliminated." "Well, that's just their bad luck." The others heard this suggestion and immediately agreed. "That's a good idea, I agree." "We agree too." Lin Yu's 2 opponents hid themselves with an invisibility technique. "Then let's begin." The 2 of them used an invisibility technique to try and sneak attack Lin Yu from behind. Got him. 2 blades attacked him at the same time. "We got him." But when the 2 attacked, Lin Yu disappeared. He immediately appeared behind them. Lin Yu grabbed the hands of the 2. He burst with power, forcefully pulling something up. Lin Yu smashed the 2's heads together. The 2 were beaten dizzy and also begged to surrender. "We surrender, we surrender." After defeating the 2, Lin Yu confidently announced, "See, it's simple, right? 2 down already." Suddenly a woman appeared, shooting out darts. Zoe enhancement art. Witnessing this scene, Senye and the others were also very interested. "Such great power, I didn't expect you to have this move. This move consumes a lot of energy. Now it's up to you 3. The 3 immediately rushed forward, wanting to besiege Lin Yu. Lin Yu looked at the smoke on his body and sneered inwardly. "Not only can it enhance, but it can also weaken. I'll deal with this first." Senye and the other 2 attacked him at the same time. Senye threw out his weapon, binding Lin Yu. His chains wrapped around Lin Yu's entire body, leaving only one eye exposed. Lin Yu released his energy from within. Seeing this, Senye was immediately shocked. How is this possible? The power that erupted from Lin Yu easily broke those chains. "Now it's my turn." He threw out a continuous stream of punches. The group could only do their best to block and stop his attacks, but suddenly something happened to Senye's group. Not good. What happened? Lin Yu's fist struck straight down. Senye and the other 2 were beaten until they trembled. Seeing this, Lin Yu thought smugly, "Looks like this will be over soon." Suddenly Nangong Jin rushed forward with his sword and pierced Nangong Kui's chest. "Bastard, what are you doing?" The old man had long planned this, roaring. "We only need to eliminate 1 more person. There's no need to fight him." Senye was furious for Nangong Kui's sake and rushed towards Nangong Jin, and so the 3 began to fight each other. Lin Yu stood aside watching the show, even teasing them. "Hey, can't you be a little more united?" He no longer stood by and continued to make his move. "Forget it, I'll handle it." Nangong Kui saw Lin Yu's fist and surrendered in fear. "I surrender." But Lin Yu still wouldn't let them go and continued to attack. "What do you think you're doing? Someone has already been eliminated. Just wait a little longer." "Damn it." Senye and the white-haired old man surrendered at the same time. "I surrender." A protective shield immediately protected the 2 of them. Then Lin Yu turned to the woman with the fan, preparing for revenge. Seeing that he hadn't made a move yet, the woman surrendered. "What do you want to do?" "I surrender." "It would have been better if you'd done this earlier." Just like that, after surrendering, Senye and the other 3 gradually disappeared. The Demon Queen witnessed all this and couldn't help but ask curiously, "Can you do that? Then doesn't that mean no one will share the reward with us?" At this time, a line of text appeared in the sky announcing, "The secret realm has ended. The final 2 chosen will be given rewards." 5 huge purple balls of light appeared in the sky. They slowly flew towards the Demon Queen and Lin Yu. 1 ball of light flew into the Demon Queen's mind while the remaining 4 were absorbed by Lin Yu. After absorbing the energy, Lin Yu thought to himself, "This is an enlightenment and enhancement of combat skills. It can directly double my combat power. No, it's more than that, as expected of a rare secret realm." 2 hours later, a green energy enveloped the 2 of them. The energy teleported the 2 out. Everyone's gone, which is even better. Saves a lot of trouble. Let's continue on our way to the Water Kilin's ancestral Forbidden Land. Lin Yu's flying ship continued to sail towards the ancestral Forbidden Land. Lin Yu wanted to know the Demon Queen's opinion at this time. "Ning Ying, are you sure you want to come with me to the ancestral Forbidden Land?" "Yes. Anyway, Bai Shaoli has already helped me issue an order in the demon domain. It doesn't matter how long I stay with you." Beimo Yu knew of the danger ahead and advised the 2, "Be careful later." Legend has it that the ancestral Forbidden Land is rampant with demonic beasts, with crises at every turn. Even so, Lin Yu remained fearless and continued to move forward. "Let's go. Whether it's a mountain of swords or a sea of fire, I will break through." Soon, a demonic beast appeared before him. Seeing it, Lin Yu revealed an interested smile. "You came so quickly." He killed the demonic beast with a single blow without even moving. The remaining demonic beasts seemed startled by this scene. After that demonic beast fell, the remaining ones turned and fled. Seeing this, Lin Yu said, "It seems we can have a moment of peace." A few hours later, the 3 continued deeper into the forest. Beimo Yu spoke up, "How big is this forest? Why haven't we reached the end yet?" Something's not right, are we trapped in a maze? After probing with his magic, Lin Yu discovered, something wants to trap us. He struck a nearby tree with a move. The demon queen saw Lin Yu's action and couldn't help but ask doubtfully, "Young Master Qin, what are you doing? Watch your step." At that moment, huge tree roots grew out of the forest. Only then did the demon queen realize and shouted, "Who's sneak attacking us?" Lin Yu leaped into the air and revealed, "It's not a person, it's this forest itself." Even Beimo Yu and the demon queen were surprised by this answer. The forest itself, those tree roots gathered together, wanting to attack Lin Yu at the same time. He didn't show any weakness and quickly made a move, questioning, "Is such a warm welcome necessary?" Lin Yu's fist collided with those tree roots and he struck the ground with a single punch. After doing all this, Lin Yu shouted, "Come out." A giant tree head emerged from the ground. The Trent appeared and questioned Lin Yu. "Insignificant human, why do you intrude upon my territory? Get out of the way, I want to see the water Qilin." "An Emperor Realm monster, is this the trial I must pass before seeing the water Qilin?" The Trent wouldn't let Lin Yu go easily. It announced, "With me here, I will never let you disturb Lord Water Qilin. That's not for you to decide." As soon as Lin Yu's voice fell, he erupted with power, preparing to attack. He rushed forward and punched the Trent, but it dodged. So fast, the treant's roots began to extend, wanting to counterattack Lin Yu. Damn it, those tree roots spun and surrounded him. Lin Yu summoned his sword to deal with the Trent, a petty trick. He swung out several slashes, cutting at the Trent. Its roots were chopped into pieces by Lin Yu. Then the Trent leapt off the ground, erupting with power. It transformed into another form and reached out to grab Lin Yu. Lin Yu showed no weakness either. He immediately counterattacked. "You're the one who's going to die." His attack struck the treant's abdomen. The Trent seemed to be seriously injured and said unwillingly, "How can this be?" Then the Trent was destroyed, leaving only a green gem. Lin Yu walked up to the gem and thought with satisfaction, "A good thing, I'll take it first." The three continued to venture deeper. "Let's keep going." The demon queen sensed something and reminded him, "Lin Yu, be careful, there are extremely terrifying demonic beasts fighting ahead. Let's go take a look." Indeed, there were two demonic beasts fighting ahead. Seeing the two demonic beasts, the demon queen blurted out in surprise, "They're actually two Emperor Realm demonic beasts." Beimo Yu saw the situation and worried for the tiger beast. "But it looks like it's at a disadvantage because it hasn't used its bloodline power yet." The tiger demonic beast quickly unleashed its power. It struck its opponent with its power. At this time, the tiger demonic beast body gradually shrank, and it sat trembling on the demonic beast it had just defeated. Seeing Lin Yu approaching, it immediately stood up and looked at him warily. "Human, what do you want? You're about to die, aren't you? How about we make a deal?" Lin Yu took out the gem he got from the Trent as a condition to exchange with it. "With this you can survive. The condition is to stay by my side for 100 years and obey my commands." Hearing this, the demonic beast asked doubtfully, "What do you mean, make me your slave for 100 years? What do you want, to get it for free?" Just like that, one person and one beast began to bargain. 100 years is too long, 1 year. 10 years is not enough, 50 years is best. Deal. The demonic beast knew it had fallen for Lin Yu's trick and cursed inwardly. "This cunning human, I seem to have been tricked." Lin Yu threw it a spirit pill and instructed, "A verbal promise is not enough, eat this. We're not like you humans, we won't go back on our word." Lin Yu gave the green gem to the demonic beast and gave it a name. "Very good. From now on your name will be Sha Wang. Can you be a little more creative with your naming?" After eating the green gem, Sha Wang was immediately healed. Lin Yu turned and instructed the demon queen, "Ning Jing, you hold it, let's go." The demon queen held Sha Wang and guessed its identity. "So you're a female tiger? How did you know I'm the lord of the demon domain? Isn't it easy to tell the gender?" Knowing Lin Yu's intention, Sha Wang spoke up, "You're looking for His Majesty, right? I can help you. Is the His Majesty you're talking about the water Qilin? I don't know either. It has never shown its true face, but I know the entrance to the secret realm of its sleeping chamber." Just like that, Sha Wang led the three to the entrance of the secret realm, and along the way she told everyone, "I heard that when humans touch the entrance, their consciousness will enter a trial space, but no one has ever been able to pass it. So I advise you not to go in." Lin Yu opened the entrance of the secret realm with his own power and said with certainty, "Then I will be the first to pass the trial." He closed his eyes, feeling it, and sighed in his heart. "So this is the consciousness space. It is indeed a magical place." A general came in to report to the Great Emperor. "Great Emperor, please rest assured, a divine doctor has gone to the plague in the south." After hearing this, the Great Emperor understood, but he was a little puzzled in his heart. "Understood, you may withdraw, although I feel a little strange, it seems nothing has happened. Maybe it's my imagination. It seems I had a dream where my name was Lin Yu." Only then did the general respectfully answer the Great Emperor. "Your subject takes his leave." The Great Emperor held his head, his mind filled with thoughts. This plague came too suddenly, it's worrying. The two palace maids beside him discussed. "The Great Emperor's complexion is so bad, a plague suddenly appeared in the south and a rumor spread that the Great Emperor's blood can cure all diseases. Anyone would have a headache." "That's true." The Great Emperor here was also thinking, "The plague, my blood can cure it. It seems someone in this Dragonflame Empire wants me dead." Just then, a eunuch came to report to him. "Great Emperor, it's time for court." "All right, why do I always feel that there's something not quite right with me now?" After going to court, a minister stepped out to report, "Great Emperor, news has come from the south. The divine doctor has still not found a cure and has also fallen ill. Hearing this, the other ministers immediately stood up to refute. Fool, why didn't you report this news to the great emperor alone? Once the news of the divine doctor's illness spreads, do you know how much of a sensation it will cause? But that minister said with certainty, this news has already spread. The other ministers, hearing this, all began to discuss among themselves. It's already spread, what should we do then? Yes, this is troublesome this time. After hearing this news, the great emperor questioned the people below. I understand, does anyone else have anything to report? Seeing his performance, the ministers said with certainty, the great emperor is not flustered at all, he must already have a solution. The great emperor is indeed a master strategist, completely unfazed. Seeing that no one had any more opinions, the eunuch announced to everyone, court dismissed. The great emperor asked the eunuch while reading a book, are all the precious books here? Yes. 5 hours later, the great emperor was still studying those books. It seems there is only one way, but before that, there's someone who needs to be dealt with. Thinking of this, he immediately ordered the eunuch, next arrange for people to do as I say. There can be no mistakes, do you understand? As the great emperor commands. An hour later, someone was tied up and brought to Gold and Silver Mountain. The person tied up was the minister who had just reported the matter. The great emperor stood on Gold and Silver Mountain and announced to everyone, after my investigation, the person who spread the news about the king's blood and the divine doctor's illness was Prince Gong. Hearing this, the ministers below were all surprised by the truth. What, it was the prince? Could there be some misunderstanding? The great emperor affirmed with a furious expression, today I will punish him. Prince Gong knew he had committed a grave crime and begged for mercy. I was wrong, I was just muddle-headed for a moment, spare me, I won't dare to do it again, after all we are family. Besides, killing me now won't solve any problems. Disregarding Prince Gong's excuses, the great emperor raised his sword to execute him. You are ambitious and disloyal. Keeping you will be a future trouble for the Dragonflame Empire. I cannot keep you. As soon as his voice fell, the sword in the great emperor's hand swung down. Spare me, a drop of blood splattered on a gold coin. After dealing with Prince Gong, the great emperor announced to all the ministers, as for the plague in the south, I have already found a solution. It will end soon. Hearing this news, the ministers below were all happy. What? The great emperor has a solution? Really? I was worried it would spread to us. A flame lit up on the great emperor's forehead. I am the Dragonflame Great Emperor. He stood in a sea of fire and announced to everyone, today at the cost of my life, I will cure all the people in the world after today. All diseases will be curable and the Dragonflame Empire will prosper forever. After the announcement, the people were all healed. I feel much better. The Great Emperor is truly selfless and dedicated to the public good. The Great Emperor was immersed in the sea of fire and his heart was also at ease. The world is finally at peace. He closed his eyes and accepted his fate. Lin Yu on this side also closed his eyes in silence. He floated in the air, wondering in his heart, have I passed the trial? Looking at the situation, probably not yet. The water Qilin appeared and explained the phenomenon to Lin Yu. The scene just now was simulated using your personality and habits. You do indeed possess the wisdom of an emperor, able to understand the cause and effect in a short period of time. You also possess the ruthlessness of an emperor, able to kill your own family for the sake of the country, and you also possess the boundless love of an emperor, and to be able to sacrifice yourself for the common people. Now it all depends on your strength. In the Qilin's illusion, Lin Yu suddenly disappeared from before the demon queen, Master Qin and the others. When Lin Yu appeared in the Qilin's illusion, he stretched his limbs and sighed, it's still better to have a physical body. This is the Qilin art. In an hour, demonic beasts will descend upon this place. Let's see how much you can comprehend. Strange text swirled before Lin Yu. It was a technique to strengthen the physical body. Its effects were truly remarkable. Suddenly, thousands of demonic beasts surrounded him. At this moment, Lin Yu's power within the illusion had vanished. He realized, I can only use my physical body? No wonder they wanted me to learn the Qilin art. Even without that power, he could still fight against the demonic beasts. Then come at me. Just like that, Lin Yu continuously unleashed his moves, injuring those demonic beasts. He sat leisurely on the corpses of the demonic beasts and confidently announced, is it over just like that? This Qilin art has strengthened my physical body by at least double. I haven't had enough fun yet. Congratulations on passing the Secret Realms trial. After passing the trial, Lin Yu reappeared before everyone. The Demon Queen and Beimo Yu both stepped forward to ask about his situation. Master Qin, how did it go? Young Master Qin, were you successful? I was. The water Qilin officially appeared before everyone. Someone actually passed the trial. When it learned that it was Lin Yu who passed the trial, it wasn't surprised. As expected, it's you. Well, this was prepared for you in the first place. The water Qilin opened its mouth and materialized a large ball of light, introducing it. This is your reward. Then you can leave this place. It threw the ball of light towards Lin Yu. The ball of light was absorbed by him. He thought to himself, my realm still can't advance further. It seems breaking through with the 3 Yuan combination is becoming more and more difficult. The water Qilin began to shrink its body. Looking at it, Lin Yu asked in confusion, are you injured? Did the 6-winged Divine King do this? That's right. When the 6-winged Divine King found out that the old Divine King had entrusted you to the 3 of us and the great Sun Immeasurable Buddha Lord, he found us and we fought. The water Qilin told him everything. Back then he wasn't strong enough to threaten the 3 of us, but we couldn't hold him either. but after not many years he suddenly became stronger and even sneak attacked me. I sacrificed a horn to save my life. Later I found out that it wasn't just me. The heavenly phoenix and the sea god were also sneak attacked, and the heavenly phoenix was even captured by him. Hearing this, Lin Yu proposed to the water Qilin, "In that case, why don't you come with me? Because the six-winged divine king is about to break through to the divine king realm." Hearing this news, Lin Yu couldn't help but be greatly shocked. He asked doubtfully, without the divine king's inheritance, how could he advance so quickly? The water Qilin was also unclear about this matter. "I don't know either, but I think even if he wants to break through, there's only one way, and that is to seize the energy of the entire world." Everyone was shocked to hear this. "Seize the energy of the entire world?" Lin Yu continued to question the water Qilin. It just sighed and replied, "In that case, why are you still standing by? Do you plan to keep hiding? Because we can't win at all." Lin Yu was surprised to learn that the water Qilin couldn't defeat the six-winged divine king. Suddenly, Bai Shaoli appeared, which made Lin Yu very confused. "Bai Shaoli, why are you out? I woke up, so of course I can come out whenever I want. Do I need to report to you?" As soon as Bai Shaoli appeared, it started cursing at the water Qilin, startling it. "I didn't expect my demon race to have such a coward like you. Kid, where did you come from? With your strength, how come I've never seen you before?" The water Qilin felt extremely unwilling. "This is the pressure of bloodline. This guy's bloodline is actually far superior to mine." Bai Shaoli arrogantly sneered at it. "Of course you don't know me. I don't belong to your universe either. From what you said, you're one of the strongest demonic beasts in this universe. I didn't expect you to be so weak. No wonder you're the weakest among the 12 universes." Seeing Bai Shaoli appear, the water Qilin agreed to follow Lin Yu. "I can feel that if she recovers she will be no weaker than the six-winged divine king. I am willing to follow you." "Alright, then our next step is to go to the realm sea to find the sea god and finally find a way to rescue the heavenly phoenix." At this time the Heaven Alliance was still very calm. A figure stood on a high place looking down and cursing in his heart. "Heaven Alliance, foolish brother, is this your method to deal with me?" The six-winged divine king had already made his calculations, deliberately letting the Heaven Alliance and the forces of the four great families get entangled. Once he made a move, it would surely trigger a great war between the origin continent and the heavens domain. This foolish brother of mine actually has some brains. But someone appeared before him, which surprised him. "Why does this person look so much like my foolish brother?" The six-winged divine king found it a little interesting that the figure before him resembled his brother. He immediately made a move, wanting to use Lin Shu for some unspeakable deeds. "Then I'll just use you." The six-winged divine king possessed Lin Shu's body. Over here, Lin Yu was flying towards the realm sea with everyone. Looking at the ring on his hand, he felt a little puzzled. "Qin Yi is contacting me. Is there something important?" Immediately, Qin Yi appeared before him and reported, "Alliance Master, it's not good." An hour ago, Lin Shu suddenly went out of control, destroyed many buildings, and then disappeared. Hearing this news, Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Lin Shu's situation sounded truly strange. As Qin Yi disappeared, Lin Yu instructed everyone, "Let's speed up. This matter is most likely related to the six-winged divine king." Suddenly, a wave of energy emanated from Beimo Yu's body. She realized she was about to break through to the spirit king realm. Lin Yu quickly went forward to help her. "Come, I'll give you a hand." Beimo Yu erupted with power, revealing her true form. Seeing her upgrade, the demon queen also happily congratulated her. "Congratulations, congratulations. It's all thanks to young Master Qin's pills." Lin Yu looked at the surrounding scenery and guessed that this was likely the territory of the Lord of the Realm Sea. "Let's go find him and ask where the sea god is." On the way, the water Qilin was curious about his power. "Your aura is too strange. What realm are you at? You broke through to the mid-stage of the Spirit King realm in an instant. Your early-stage Spirit King realm was already stronger than my Emperor realm. You're truly a monster." While instructing everyone, he thought to himself, "Ahead is the Realm Sea City. Everyone conceal your aura and go down to take a look. The six-winged divine king most likely already knows about my relationship with the Heaven Alliance. There's not much point in using that identity anymore. Perhaps it's time to use my rank 1 identity." Ahead, buildings gradually appeared and the three of them jumped down. They shouted in excitement. "It's quite lively here." But a group of soldiers appeared and announced, "The 13th sea domain is here. Everyone make way." The military commander walked up to Lin Yu and said to him, "I am the military commander of the 13th sea domain. I wonder if you would be willing to give me these 2 demonic beasts." "No." Hearing Lin Yu's answer, everyone panicked and sighed. "Damn, this young man is really bold. Yeah, the 13th Sea Lord has already broken through to the Spirit King realm. As long as he passes the trial, he will become a venerable. Offending the 13th sea domain now is courting death, isn't it?" The military commander pointed at Lin Yu and ordered, "Kid, I'm not negotiating with you. Go kill them for me." But before they could attack Lin Yu, he rushed forward and kicked that fellow, killing him with a single blow. Damn it! The soldiers of the military department saw that fellow fall to the ground and ran away in fear. "Commander is dead. What should we do?" "Inform the Sea Lord." Lin Yu looked at the surrounding scenery and requested of the demon queen, "The tallest building ahead is probably the Lord of the Realm Sea's residence. Without my command, no one is to act recklessly." Yes, the Lord of the Realm Sea's residence resembled a sturdy castle. 2 soldiers saw Lin Yu's group trying to enter and stopped them, questioning, "Do you have an invitation?" "Of course." Lin Yu used hypnotism to control the 2 soldiers. But we don't need an invitation to enter, right? The hypnotized soldiers happily invited him in. Please come in, gentlemen. Lin Yu walked in and recognized the people here. It's the group from just now. What a small world. The military subordinate had already returned to report to the Sea Lord. Sea Lord, it was him. The Sea Lord heard this and questioned Lin Yu. So it was you who sneak attacked my commander, right? The Sea Lord of the 13th Sea Domain, the steward of the realm Sea City. The steward thought to himself, this 13th Sea Domain, just because he broke through to the Spirit King realm, he's being so arrogant here. He's really getting more and more out of line, but then again he will be a venerable on the same level as me in the future, Lin Yu confidently affirmed. That's right, it was me. Hearing this, the Sea Lord angrily prepared to attack him, courting death. The tip of his sword almost touched Lin Yu's face. The Sea Lord's attack went straight for the rear, but unexpectedly, Lin Yu had already quickly appeared behind the Sea Lord. The steward finally spoke up to stop them. Stop, killing him will anger the Lord of the Realm Sea. But his words were like wind to Lin Yu's ears. He attacked the Sea Lord with his magic and the Sea Lord immediately fell before him. You, after dealing with the Sea Lord, Lin Yu assured the steward, this matter has nothing to do with you. I will tell the Lord of the Realm Sea when I see him. By the way, where is the Lord of the Realm Sea? The steward's face was pale as he revealed the information to Lin Yu. The Lord of the Realm Sea has always been in the temple. I happen to be going over, so I can lead the way. To be able to kill a venerable in an instant, yet not know where the Lord of the Realm Sea is, what is his background? After hearing this, Lin Yu turned and called out to the steward, let's go. The temple of the Lord of the Realm Sea looked exceptionally magnificent under the sunlight. Inside the temple, everyone was discussing, I wonder why the Lord of the Realm Sea has summoned us. There are still a bunch of things to do over at Wua Sea. I heard that a Spirit King Realm Sea Lord appeared in Luomo Sea. It's probably for this matter. They're here. The steward brought Lin Yu's group here, and he was secretly delighted. It's quite lively. All the familiar faces are here. A white-haired old man saw so many people appear and asked the steward, Steward, wasn't there only one person who broke through? Why are there so many people here? It's a long story. At this time a eunuch came out to announce to everyone, His Excellency the Lord of the Realm Sea has arrived. The Lord of the Realm Sea sat majestically on his throne. Lord of the Realm Sea, everyone immediately bowed. Greetings, Lord of the Realm Sea. The Lord of the Realm Sea asked angrily, Where is the Sea Lord who broke through to the Spirit King realm? It can't be them, can it? The steward finally stammered. My lord, the 13th Sea Lord he. Lin Yu announced without hesitation. I killed the one you're talking about. Everyone was shocked to hear this. Killed? The Lord of the Realm Sea heard this and questioned Lin Yu angrily. How dare you kill him? Do you know what he was about to do? Of course I know. He was going to accept the trial to become a venerable. Lin Yu slowly took off his mask. Ridiculous. So what if I killed him? Are you afraid I'll be punished? Everyone was shocked to see his face. Lin Yu, it's you. Didn't you go to the Heaven's Domain? Why are you suddenly in the Realm Sea? Seeing him, the Lord of the Realm Sea reprimanded him. Although you won first place for the Realm Sea in the sequence battle, you still need a reason for killing a Sea Lord. A reason? He attacked me so I killed him. I can testify to this. The Lord of the Realm Sea crossed his arms, puzzled by Lin Yu's appearance. You're not in the Heaven's Domain. What are you doing back in the Realm Sea? I want to see the Sea God. Tell me where he is. Hearing this, the Lord of the Realm Sea mocked him. Do you think you can see the Sea God just because you want to? He and I are old acquaintances. Venerable Wua can prove it. The steward also stood up to testify for Lin Yu. Indeed, hearing his confirmation, the Lord of the Realm Sea also agreed to let Lin Yu see the Sea God. All right, then I'll make an exception. Put your hand on it, release your Yao Qi, and you will be able to connect with Lord Sea God. Whether he comes or not depends on your luck. The Lord of the Realm Sea placed a ball of light in Lin Yu's hand. Immediately a blue energy enveloped his body. Seeing this scene, the Lord of the Realm Sea couldn't help but be greatly shocked. What's going on? Lin Yu closed his eyes and felt it in his heart. Such a violent energy, is it testing me? However, it's also a good opportunity to upgrade. The blue energy thus surged into his body. At that moment the Sea God finally appeared. Everyone bowed in unison. Greetings, Lord Sea God. The Sea God saw the water Qin here and couldn't help but ask curiously, What are you doing here? Of course I came with this guy. You think I like coming here? Over here. The two energies had already helped Lin Yu upgrade. Mid-stage Spirit King realm, late-stage Spirit King realm. Seeing him upgrade so quickly, everyone couldn't help but marvel. This breakthrough is too fast. I've been stuck at the early stage of the Spirit King realm for many years. A monster. After upgrading, Lin Yu finally greeted the Sea God. The reward this time is not bad. We meet again. The Sea God brought him and the water Qin into a ball of light. He spoke, What I'm about to say, only you two can hear. News has come from the Heaven's Domain. The Darkness Divine Officer was captured by the Six-Winged Divine King for secretly helping you. After hearing this, Sha Wang asked doubtfully, Is the Darkness Divine Officer also one of the old Divine King's men? The last time I wasn't taken to the Heaven's Domain by the Light Divine Officer, it was thanks to his help. After delivering the message, the Sea God explained, I've given you the fortune you deserve and told you the news I should. As for the rest, I wish you good luck. Hey, what do you mean by that? Are you not planning to come with us? The Sea God helplessly refused them. Let's forget it. As far as I know, the Darkness Divine Officer has already reached the same realm as us, and the Six-Winged Divine King didn't even make a move. It was someone else who dealt with the Darkness Divine Officer. The water Qin couldn't help but sigh. The Heaven's Domain has grown stronger again. Is the six-winged divine king really that powerful? The sea god explained to them. Not back then. Back then, the few of us old fellows could still deal with him by joining forces, but it's different now. He's about to break through to the divine king realm and the heavens domain is not what it used to be, so you should leave. It was then that Lin Yu revealed a piece of news that surprised the sea god. I also have some news for you. The darkness divine officer is the heavenly demon king of the demon domain. No wonder he's so strong, but what's the use of what you're saying? It's not like what I mean is, what if I can rescue the darkness divine officer? The sea god and Shalwang were both astonished. What? He immediately tried to dissuade Lin Yu from his intention. You should give up. With your current strength it's absolutely impossible. The three of us Saint Realm beings went to rescue the heavenly phoenix and returned empty-handed. But Lin Yu was very confident in himself. He questioned, what if I can do it? The sea god then offered a deal in exchange. If you can rescue the darkness divine officer, then I will agree to help you. After getting his confirmation, Lin Yu turned to go and rescue the person. Alright then, wait for my news. You have to be careful. I suspect this might be a trap set by the six-winged divine king waiting for you to take the bait. Of course I'm aware. Seeing him come out, Beimo Yu went forward to ask, young master, how did it go? Let's go, we have to meet someone. Somewhere on the origin continent, protruding rocks formed a magnificent view. Lin Yu had already set up an array. Beimo Yu saw this and seemed a little worried as she tested him. Won't there be a problem if we enter the heavens domain so openly? Don't worry, I have a way. As soon as Lin Yu's voice fell, he walked into the array. Everyone entered the array together to be teleported. In an instant, a green energy carried them away. That green energy appeared in front of the city gate. A general stood at the city gate, demanding that everyone present their passes in order for inspection. The soldier saw a man carrying something on his back and stopped him. What contraband are you carrying? Come over here. I didn't bring anything. The general ordered the guards to seize the man. These are special times. Take him away for detailed questioning. I'm a legitimate merchant. Cut the crap, let's go. Beimo Yu witnessed what just happened and became scared. What should we do? Just follow me. A soldier pointed at Lin Yu's face and questioned him. You look very suspicious. Where's your pass? He used an illusion on the man and showed his pass. Here it is. After being hit by the illusion, the soldier allowed Lin Yu to enter. Alright, go on through. The three of them flew in just like that. Beimo Yu asked curiously, young master, how did you do that just now? It was an illusion. There aren't many people in this world who can break my illusions. Let's go. We need to find a town first and get a detailed map of the heavens domain. In Fallen Phoenix Town, lanterns were hung everywhere. Lin Yu's group split up to find the map. Let's split up. Alright, regardless of whether we find anything or not, let's meet at that tavern in an hour. Alright, after observing for a while, Lin Yu noticed something. There's still the aura of the darkness divine officer here. A little interesting. He walked into a shop and the owner greeted him enthusiastically. Please come in, sir. What would you like to buy? Do you have a map? The more detailed the better. Yes, I do. The shopkeeper took out a map and introduced it. This is the detailed map. Looking at the map in his hand, Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Fallen Phoenix Town, Divine King City, it's indeed very detailed. What's the price? When the shopkeeper stated the price, he paid 50,000 Yaoju without hesitation. Seeing Lin Yu being so generous, a woman appeared and extended an invitation. This is too much. Since the customer is so generous, why not come up to the attic for a cup of tea? Lin Yu sensed that something was off about her and questioned her. There's no need for tea. I have something I want to ask you. Who exactly are you? He wanted to get all the information from the person in the attic, so he interrogated her. How much do you know about the darkness divine officer? You're from the Divine King's palace. If I'm not mistaken, you shouldn't be here. I've come to save him. After learning Lin Yu's identity, she pleaded with him for help. Are you the person the divine officer saved? Please save the divine officer. He was captured by the six-winged divine king and will be executed in 2 days. 2 days. The woman from the attic respectfully pleaded with him. Yes, the divine officer is currently being held in the deepest part of the heavenly prison. Please, sir, take action and save him. What else do you know? I only know that this is most likely a trap to lure you in. I don't know anything else. After learning the news, Lin Yu released the seal on her. Alright, I understand. It seems the six-winged divine king has already laid a trap for me. Then I'll go and meet him 2 days later. Divine King City was still calm. As Lin Yu's group walked on the road, they heard people discussing. The darkness divine officer is actually going to be executed. Let's go watch the show. Yes, something like this hasn't happened in many years. Beimo Yu was worried and wanted to know Lin Yu's plan. The execution is about to happen. What should we do? Water Keelan, it's up to you next. Stop talking nonsense. I don't want to get myself killed. He summoned Bai Shaoli and explained, I'm not asking you to go alone. I have a helper. Has she recovered? After being released, Bai Shaoli kept shouting. Because my ass, if I had recovered, what damn thing would I be afraid of? Lin Yu, you'd better not let me take any risks. Hearing this, Lin Yu assured her, don't worry, I won't let you take any risks. You just need to follow my plan. He smiled, seemingly already having a plan in mind. Next is a gamble. Bai Shaoli was eager to know Lin Yu's plan and also set a condition. What's the plan? Tell me clearly or I'm not doing it. The darkness divine officer is a Saint Realm expert. Even after execution, he will surely take a few days to die. So after the execution begins, you go and save the heavenly phoenix. Hearing this, Bai Shaoli was a little worried again. This kind of diversion is really like child's play. What if the six-winged Divine King doesn't fall for it? That will depend on how much of a commotion you can make. Compared to the Darkness Divine Officer, the Heavenly Phoenix is definitely more important. As long as the six-winged Divine King thinks the Heavenly Phoenix might be rescued, I think there's a 90% chance he'll go. The Water Qilin proposed another hypothesis from the side. What if the gamble fails? Whether I gamble right or wrong, once they discover the six-winged Divine King coming over, they should immediately leave with Beimo Yu and the others and return to the Realm Sea. If I'm still alive, I'll go to the Sea God to find you. After hearing the plan, Beimo Yu reminded Lin Yu. This is too dangerous. The Darkness Divine Officer saved my life. I absolutely can't ignore him. Soon, the Darkness Divine Officer was tightly bound high up. The people below saw the six-winged Divine King and knelt down to pay their respects. May the Divine King live for 10,000 years. The six-winged Divine King sat on his chair and announced to everyone, Darkness Divine Officer, you have committed treason. I will personally execute you here today to make you suffer for your treason, to be shattered to pieces and to uphold the dignity of the heavens' domain. The Darkness Divine Officer knew the six-winged Divine King's purpose and mocked him. He won't fall for it. Do you really think Lin Yu is the same as he was back then? The six-winged Divine King didn't care about those words and retorted, You don't need to worry about that. Just slowly die in the 9 nether turbid water. The Darkness Divine Officer shouted before falling. What a pity that I won't be able to see Lin Yu kill you with my own eyes. He was immediately thrown into the 9 nether turbid water. Hearing those words, the six-winged Divine King asserted that scene would never happen. Lin Yu looked at his surroundings and thought to himself, It's about to begin. Suddenly, 2 streams of energy were flying towards the prison. Seeing this, the six-winged Divine King guessed that it was the heavenly prison where the Heavenly Phoenix was, the auras of the Water Qilin and the 9-tailed Heavenly Fox. It seems Lin Yu has arrived. He stood up to observe below, sighing to himself, I can't sense Lin Yu. Perhaps it has something to do with the Divine King's decree allowing him to perfectly hide his tracks. Just then, Guangming came to report to the six-winged Divine King, Your Majesty, it seems Lin Yu's goal is not to save the Darkness Divine Officer but the Heavenly Phoenix. What should we do? Send others to deal with it. Continue the execution. Perhaps the six-winged Divine King had already guessed Lin Yu's intention. This matter is probably not that simple. It's most likely a feint. At this time, a general came to report the situation to him. Your Majesty, that fox demon is too strong. We're worried we can't stop the Heavenly Phoenix. All right, I understand that fox's aura has indeed recovered quite a bit. If this continues after some hesitation, the six-winged Divine King decided to go to the Heavenly Phoenix. Before leaving, he also instructed, Guangming, I'll leave this to you. Water Qilin, I spared you back then, yet you dare to return and cause trouble today. You're truly courting death. Seeing him leave, Lin Yu appeared. The time has come. Guangming saw him and declared heroically, Lin Yu, you villain, you've finally come. But it's a pity you can't save the Darkness Divine Officer. Not necessarily. Lin Yu quickly swung his sword and charged at Guangming. He saw it and used his shield to defend. He was puzzled by Lin Yu's current skill. You've actually broken through to the late stage of the Spirit King realm. How is this possible? Lin Yu didn't say much and eliminated Guangming. He walked to the 9 nether turbid water and said, I've come to save you. The crowd was astonished by Lin Yu's power. Who is that person? The Guangming Divine Officer couldn't even block a single sword strike. How can there be such an expert? Could he be the Lin Yu that the Darkness Divine Officer mentioned just now? Lin Yu used a spell to pull the Darkness Divine Officer up. You shouldn't have come. Senior, you've shown me great kindness. If I hadn't come, I would feel guilty. After saving him, he flew away with him. Senior, let's go. The six-winged Divine King trembled with anger and cursed in his heart. Bastard, it really was a trap. He clenched his fist and guessed to himself. But with the Darkness Divine Officer, they definitely can't run fast. The six-winged Divine King quickly ordered the soldiers to mobilize all forces to search for the traces of Lin Yu and the Darkness Divine Officer. Once their tracks are found, kill on sight. Yes, he wore a furious expression and swore to himself, Brother, I will never let you escape the heavens' domain. A corner of Divine King's city, it was exceptionally quiet here. The Darkness Divine Officer didn't expect Lin Yu to bring him here. I didn't expect you to not have left. The so-called darkness under the lamp, the most dangerous place, is the safest place. Senior, you should take the pill first. You are too weak now. The Darkness Divine Officer put the pill in his mouth and affirmed, This is good too. I happen to have some unfinished business in Divine King City. When I recover, the security in Divine King City will probably be relaxed as well. 5 days later, the six-winged Divine King angrily slammed the table and shouted, Damn it, that bastard Darkness Divine Officer actually neutralized the means I left in his body. After waking up from his seclusion, the Darkness Divine Officer asked, Little Divine King, how long did I sleep? 5 days. As Senior expected, the losses from the lockdown were too great. It was lifted 2 days ago. Good, and let's go to the Divine King's palace. I want to get something, someone shouted in front of the Divine King's palace. Halt, who goes there? The Darkness Divine Officer pretended to be someone else to deceive the soldiers. This old man is Xing Li, the 4th elder under the Guangming Divine Officer. The Guangming Divine Officer is now seriously injured, and I will report the situation to the Divine King's palace. Elder Xing, please. He then explained why he borrowed another's identity. Xing Li has long been refined into a puppet. I used to use his identity for my actions. After all, when doing things in Divine King City one must be very careful. It's embarrassing to say, senior's caution, if it wasn't for me, it wouldn't have been exposed. Let's not talk about this, it's just ahead. The Darkness Divine Officer led Lin Yu to a small lake. This is it. Here, Yuqing was leisurely playing the zither. Seeing her, Lin Yu recognized her. At this time a maidservant appeared behind the two and shouted, "Insolent, is the Divine Maiden Yuqing someone you can look at?" But Yuqing seemed to already know their identities and let them in. "Let them in." The maidservant stepped forward again to remind her. "Divine Maiden, the Divine King has ordered that no one is to approach during the heavenly marriage period. Please don't make things difficult for this servant." Yuqing threatened the maidservant with a cold expression. "If I kill you now, perhaps you won't have to be so troubled." "Yes, yes." After hearing this, the maidservant stammered in fear. In the end, she still let the two in. "Please come in." Seeing Yuqing, the Darkness Divine Officer respectfully bowed. "Greetings, Divine Maiden Yuqing, no need for formalities." Yuqing saw Lin Yu and questioned him. "You really don't remember me?" "I remember, I have never forgotten," she revealed with a sad expression. "What a pity. In 3 months I will have a heavenly marriage with the 6-winged Divine King. My woman, no one can threaten her." Yuqing handed a box to the Darkness Divine Officer and instructed him. "I believe you, but your highness, please remember, if you die, I die." Holding the box, the Darkness Divine Officer explained, "I know you haven't seen each other in a long time and have a lot to say, but we can't stay here for long. Let's go." Lin Yu agreed verbally but had already made up his mind. "All right, wait for my return. 3 months, 6-winged Divine King, I will never let you succeed." At the Realm Sea. On Sea God Island, everything was still lush, quiet and peaceful. The Lord of the Realm Sea had come to congratulate the Darkness Divine Officer. "Congratulations, Lord Divine Officer, on your escape. Where is the Sea God?" "Lord Sea God should be here soon." The Water Qilin didn't see the Sea God and taunted. "That old fellow isn't scared, is he?" Water Qilin, stop talking nonsense. "When have I ever been afraid of anyone?" Lin Yu wanted to know the Sea God's answer at this time. "I wonder if you can honor the promise you made to me. Since you rescued the Darkness Divine Officer, the matter of me lending a hand. I will naturally honor it." The Darkness Divine Officer handed the box to Lin Yu and instructed, "Little Divine King, this is the Emperor's Zenith Fruit. It can help you break through to the Emperor Realm." The Lord of the Realm Sea was astonished when he saw this treasure. Heavens, such a treasure actually exists in this world. Lin Yu took the Emperor's Zenith Fruit and said, "Time is tight. I'll go break through to the Emperor Realm first." He began to sit down and cultivate with a calm mind. A ray of light enveloped Lin Yu's body. He realized that he had finally reached the Emperor Realm. The Darkness Divine Officer saw this and praised him. "Not bad, even faster than I imagined." Lin Yu revealed his future plans to the Sea God. "In 3 months I will need to borrow Lord Sea God's power to ascend to the Heavens domain." "Isn't that too abrupt? The 6-winged Divine King is probably already at the peak of the Saint Realm." Lin Yu heard this and reassured him. "Don't worry, I have a plan. This time is just to test the 6-winged Divine King's strength, not a real war. I will come to you in 3 months. Water Qilin, Beimo Yu, Ning Jiying." "Let's go." Beimo Yu heard that he was leaving and asked, "Where are we going?" "Back to the Heaven Alliance." In the Heaven Alliance it was still quiet. Lin Yu handed the note in his hand to Qin Yi and asked, "In 3 days can you prepare these things?" "Don't worry, Alliance Master. The Heaven Alliance is now the most influential force on the Origin continent." The Water Qilin saw the things he was preparing and asked, "So many precious herbs, what are you planning to do? Refine a pill that can restore someone?" The Water Qilin heard this and couldn't help but blurt out in astonishment, "Doesn't that require a peak grade 10 pill? Is your pill refining skill that good? You might not succeed. This is also my first time refining it. I can only do my best." 3 days later, a pillar of light suddenly shot out from the room. Everyone was very surprised when they saw that light. What a terrifying phenomenon. What kind of pill is the Alliance Master refining? Definitely not a simple grade 9. Could it be a grade 10? Is the Alliance Master as powerful as the Pill King of the past? Lin Yu was still refining the pill, and he sighed. Peak grade 10 pill is indeed not easy to refine. Suddenly he raised his hand and bit his fingertip. Lin Yu focused all his attention using his own blood essence to refine it. Success or failure depended on this one move. At that moment a huge force made the house explode. After that energy flew into the sky, lightning also appeared. The people standing outside who witnessed all this were terrified. What a terrifying aura. What grade is this pill? Could the Alliance Master have reached the Pill King realm? How should I put it? It must be grade 10. Lin Yu handed the pill to the Water Qilin and instructed, "This is the peak grade 10 holy healing pill. Take it and you should be able to recover. I didn't expect you to be able to refine a grade 10 pill. I will definitely repay this great kindness in the future." The Water Qilin put the pill in its mouth and began to recover. At this time, the energy it emitted was also very astonishing. The 6-winged Divine King over here also noticed something. "This aura belongs to the Water Qilin. That fellow has recovered. After so much useless effort, it's all for nothing in the end." After the Water Qilin recovered, it thanked Lin Yu. "It's been 100,000 years I've finally recovered. Thank you, little Divine King. It's good that you've recovered." It laughed heartily and sighed, "This long-lost power. Great, I feel like I can go directly to Divine King City and execute that brat 6-winged Divine King on the spot." Lin Yu heard this and encouraged the Water Qilin to go. "Why don't we set off immediately?" It heard this and replied playfully, "Just kidding, let's spare his dog life for now." After finishing his business, Lin Yu asked the water Qilin to go out. You can go out first. Refining the pill gave me some insights, and I also want to cultivate a bit. The 8 divisions of the Great Void can finally advance further. After calming his mind, Lin Yu began to cultivate. Silently recited in his heart, the 5th division of the 8 divisions of the Great Void, Mahaga. After cultivating, he successfully summoned Mahaga. Huge tree roots grew around Lin Yu's body. After gaining more power, he was overjoyed in his heart, controlling people's hearts with music, and the ability to enter a state of enlightenment at any time. Unlocking these 2 abilities is not bad, especially the state of enlightenment. Ordinary cultivators can probably only enter it a few times in their lives. A month later, after finishing his cultivation, Lin Yu walked out of the room. The Darkness Divine Officer outside saw him and asked, "This is the aura of the state of enlightenment. It's too rare. Why don't you continue your seclusion? You can't waste it." "It's fine. I can enter the state of enlightenment at any time." The Water Qilin and the Darkness Divine King were stunned when they heard this. "Is this the gap between a peerless genius and us?" Lin Yu quickly flew away, and before leaving he instructed the 2, "You stay in the Heaven Alliance. I need to leave for a while." Great Buddha Temple. A huge temple sat on a mountain. "Lin Yu came here to find the Buddha Lord." "Greetings, Buddha Lord. Not bad. Your growth speed has exceeded my expectations. How many of the 3 divine beast trials have you completed?" "I have already obtained the recognition of the Water Qilin and the Sea God. As for the remaining heavenly phoenix," Lin Yu came this time to ask for the Buddha Lord's help. "So I want to borrow the Buddha Lord's power once. One is to save my fiancée, the divine maiden Yuqing, and the other is to see if there's a way to rescue the heavenly phoenix and disrupt the 6-winged divine king's plan." The Buddha Lord heard this and agreed to lend him power. "All right, with your Emperor Realm cultivation you can barely withstand 70% of my strength. However, once used it can only be maintained for 1 hour. Thus, the Buddha Lord transferred his power to Lin Yu. After obtaining the power he was more confident of winning. "With this power perhaps I have the capital to save people." Before Lin Yu left, the Buddha Lord also instructed him, "Remember, if you don't succeed, you must leave the heaven's domain. You are the only one in the 12 universes who has a hope of fighting the 6-winged divine king. Countless people can be sacrificed, but you cannot." "Understood. I'll be going then." In the Emperor Realm Heaven Alliance, red things were hung everywhere. Lin Yu quietly looked outside and asked, "How long until the 6-winged divine king's heavenly marriage?" "There are still 7 days. After hearing this, he ordered the Darkness Divine King. "All right," informed the Sea God, "we will ascend to the heaven's domain in 7 days. Red lanterns were hung everywhere in the city. The wedding decorations here were very grand and the people outside were also discussing the marriage. "I heard from my ancestor that the woman the Divine King is marrying has been married before. I also heard that the bride has been imprisoned before. Today is the 6-winged Divine King's grand wedding." "Don't talk nonsense." Guangming was very angry when he heard their discussion. "Someone dares to discuss Lord Divine King. Could it be that Lin Yu spread the news? That bastard Lin Yu, he almost killed me last time and he dares to come again this time. I must cut him into 1,000 pieces." Guangming angrily leapt up and attacked, killing those who were just discussing. Yuqing was wearing a fiery red wedding dress, thinking to herself, "Little Divine King, will you come today?" Her maidservant came in to help her out for the ceremony. "Divine Maiden, let's go. The time has come. The Divine King is waiting for you in the hall." Yuqing walked into the main hall in her wedding dress, and all the people attending the wedding congratulated the 6-winged Divine King in unison. "Congratulations, Divine King." The 6-winged Divine King had already guessed Yuqing's thoughts and reminded her, "Don't fantasize." He smiled confidently and affirmed that coward won't dare to come. But at that moment the door opened and Lin Yu appeared, saying, "Who said I wouldn't dare to come?" The 6-winged Divine King was also astonished when he saw him appear, and everyone present began to discuss among themselves. "Who is this person? He's really audacious." Lin Yu announced his name to everyone. "Lin Yu, son of the old Divine King, has come to welcome my fiancée." Everyone was very surprised when they heard this news. He is the old Divine King's son. Heavens, there's such a thing. There's a show to watch today. Lin Yu walked to Yuqing's side and said, "I'm here." Yuqing heard his voice, lifted her veil and replied, "I knew you would come." Lin Yu asked with a gentle gaze, "Are you willing to come with me?" Thus Yuqing placed her hand on his and agreed to go with him. "I am willing." At that moment Guangming ordered the main hall to be closed. Instantly the doors of the main hall closed tightly. Seeing his action, one of them asked, "Guangming Divine Officer, what is the meaning of this?" "A traitor has broken into the Divine King's palace. After he is suppressed you will naturally be released." The 6-winged Divine King spread his wings and said, "I really admire your courage to still dare to come here now," Lin Yu declared with his black wings. "Sooner or later I will come back to avenge my father's death. You are not worthy of sitting in this position." Everyone was panicked when they saw Lin Yu's true form. "Black wings? That person also has black wings. How is this possible?" The 6-winged Divine King made a request. "A battle outside the heavens." "I was thinking the same thing." The two energies immediately collided and Lin Yu and the 6-winged Divine King got close and fought each other. Everyone saw Lin Yu's power and only then realized that the person with black wings exuded the aura of the Buddha Lord. Could this matter be related to the origin continent? The 6-winged Divine King knew that he was using the Buddha Lord's aura and mocked him. So you dared to come here because you borrowed the power of the great sun, immeasurable Buddha Lord? But with just this, my foolish brother, you won't be able to leave today, Lin Yu declared. Karma is a cycle, you must pay the price for what you did in the past. The six-winged divine king gathered a ball of energy and mocked him. My brother, you have indeed changed a lot, but do you think I am still the same six-winged divine king as before? The six-winged divine king threw the energy ball at Lin Yu, and Lin Yu was not to be outdone. Immediately erupting with his own power, he revealed his true form and rushed forward, wanting to counterattack the six-winged divine king. Lin Yu questioned him with sharp eyes. Killing your father and brother, abandoning all kinship, what exactly are you pursuing? The supreme status, power that surpasses everything. The six-winged divine king struggled to resist Lin Yu's attack. When that power was released, the six-winged divine king realized that it was the aura of the divine king's decree. He angrily questioned his father. Old divine king, why did you always favor your youngest son from childhood? Why did you always ignore my existence? Why? Lin Yu exposed the six-winged divine king's ignorance on the spot. You don't even dare to have the thought of seizing the origin of the 12 universes. What's wrong with the old divine king not letting you succeed him? The six-winged divine king conjured a long sword and declared to Lin Yu, do you feel it? The old divine king was seriously injured by this sword back then. Lin Yu questioned him with a gloomy expression. Killing your father and brother, abandoning all kinship, what exactly are you pursuing? The supreme status, power that surpasses everything. The six-winged divine king didn't want to say more and said, it's useless to say more, it's time to end this. Lin Yu saw this and thought to himself, puppet I invested countless resources in before, you now carry a part of the power of the four of us, and already have a saint realm cultivation. Whether we can turn defeat into victory depends on you. A figure was entering the heavenly prison. It was Lin Yu's puppet. He erupted with power and Lin Yu's puppet punched the door. Guangming on the other side discovered Lin Yu's action not good. It's the heavenly prison where the heavenly phoenix is. The water Qilin quickly went forward to block his path and mocked him. Guangming divine officer, what are you meddling in? Get lost. Guangming didn't say much and made a move to confront the water Qilin. That depends on whether you have the ability. A figure was slowly flying up into the sky. The sea god and the darkness demon also appeared. It's our turn. The darkness demon was confronting one of the six-winged divine king's generals, while the sea god was fighting another of his generals. I didn't expect your goal to also include the heavenly phoenix. There are still many things you didn't expect. Lin Yu's puppet had already defeated all the generals and rushed into the heavenly prison, but unexpectedly, only a pair of wings were imprisoned inside. At this time, Lin Yu's puppet realized that he had fallen into a trap. Instantly, countless chains bound the puppet. The six-winged divine king revealed while fighting, do you all think the heavenly phoenix is still imprisoned in the heavenly prison? Foolish brother, you've miscalculated. Lin Yu immediately activated time-space reset to counterattack. Don't be happy too soon, it's not yet known who will die at whose hands. Yuqing below watched intently, thinking to herself, little divine king, you must not get into any trouble. A faint light flew past Lin Yu's hand and then entered his ear. The six-winged divine king saw that scene and angrily cursed. The benefits of the divine king's decree are really many. No wonder that old ghost would never give it to me. Lin Yu over here had already erupted with power, revealing his true form. The six-winged divine king saw that scene and mocked him. What? The borrowed power is about to disappear. This is probably the last move, right? Lin Yu was gathering power, secretly calculating in his heart. This blow might be enough to pose a threat to him. He's so calm. Could it be that he has some unknown trump card? At this time, the six-winged divine king finally used his true power. My poor brother, do you see? This is true power. Die in peace. Seeing his power, Lin Yu felt a little uneasy in his heart. This is the aura of world annihilation. What kind of power is this? Is this the six-winged divine king's true trump card? Lin Yu also erupted with power. Hundredfold 5 elements. Dao seal palm. Never mind, I'll try it first. Seeing his power, the six-winged divine king mocked. It's just like an egg hitting a rock. Just die in peace. Yuqing's wedding must continue. The six-winged divine king attacked Lin Yu. Lin Yu was surrounded by a circle. He used all his strength to resist the six-winged divine king's attack. The six-winged divine king clenched his fist and mocked Lin Yu. Struggling, it's useless. He threw countless swastika attacks at Lin Yu. Those attacks pierced through Lin Yu's body. Seeing Lin Yu like this, the darkness divine officer shouted, not good. Something has happened to the little divine king. Don't worry. Have faith in the little divine king. After being hit by the six-winged divine king's move, Lin Yu vanished into thin air. After defeating him, the six-winged divine king laughed and mocked. Father, the successor you chose is not that great after all. The distant Buddha Lord also felt his power. Is this the six-winged divine king's method? What is this power? It's terrifying. Seeing Lin Yu disappear, Yuqing felt unwilling in her heart. Little divine king, you won't just disappear like this. After so many years of accumulation and tempering, how could you fall so easily? Yuqing immediately cast a spell to help Lin Yu. Let me give you a hand. Everyone was astonished to see her power. The divine maiden Yuqing is actually a saint realm expert. Truly amazing. No wonder Lord Divine King would take a fancy to her. After erupting with power, Yuqing broke her shackles. She rushed forward, wanting to save Lin Yu. Little Divine King, wait for me. I'll trade my life for yours. Yuqing used the 9 Heavens Tribulation crossing melody to attack, and the Darkness Divine Officer also recognized Yuqing's move. This is the 9 heavens tribulation crossing melody, the number 1 divine melody of the 3 realms and 5 domains. This is a forbidden divine melody. It can not only draw back souls but also make a person's soul leave their body. Countless Saint Realm experts have died to this move. Seeing Yuqing's action, the sea god also understood. She wants the little divine king to come back. Seeing Yuqing do this, the 6-winged divine king questioned, "Yuqing, what do you think you're doing?" Faced with his attack, Yuqing just waved her hand and blocked it, but she spat out blood due to the exhaustion of her strength. The 6-winged divine king also attacked her mercilessly. He threatened, "Don't think I don't dare to kill you." His attack broke Yuqing's zither. "It's over." She closed her eyes, waiting for her end. She wondered, "Little divine king, I wonder if we can meet again in the underworld?" But Lin Yu appeared behind Yuqing. He spoke and said, "Can't we just meet in the 3 realms and 5 domains?" "Little divine king," he erupted with power with a wave of his hand. Lin Yu carried Yuqing and left. "Sleep well, I'll take you away." Seeing him leave, the sea god and the darkness demon also quickly understood. Let's go, let's go." The 6-winged divine king had already guessed Lin Yu's intention. He warned, "Going back to the origin continent, do you think the great sun immeasurable Buddha Lord can protect you? Just wait, I'll soon round you all up in one fell swoop." The Buddha Lord's house sat in the mountains, very peaceful. Lin Yu came back to thank the Buddha Lord for his kindness. "Thank you, Buddha Lord. No need for formalities. I have already sensed that the 6-winged divine king has touched upon the divine king realm. I'm afraid in a few days the origin continent will no longer be peaceful." Lin Yu stretched out his arm covered in ink marks and asked the Buddha Lord, "Buddha Lord, have you seen this rune before? I wanted to use Fleeing Sky to eliminate it, but I couldn't get rid of it, so I can only let it stay on my body for now." The Buddha Lord saw the rune and shook his head in denial. "I've never seen it, but I can feel the aura of origin and Tao from it. Perhaps this is the 6-winged divine king's reliance." After hearing the Buddha Lord's answer, Lin Yu turned to leave. "Since the Buddha Lord has never seen it, I'll take my leave first. I want to study this rune. Maybe I can find a way to defeat the 6-winged divine king. Go, we don't have much time left." While cultivating, Lin Yu sighed in his heart. "What a terrifying power. I can only use the divine king's decree to continuously replace time and space to suppress it." Bai Shaoli appeared and questioned Lin Yu. "I just took a nap in such a short time. How did you get so seriously injured? This is not the aura of the 12 universes. Do you recognize this thing?" Looking at the rune on Lin Yu's hand, Bai Shaoli was also at a loss. "I don't recognize it, but isn't your divine king's decree able to deduce time? You can try to deduce it. This thing is probably related to the divine king realm." Hearing this, Lin Yu also used time deduction to try. "Related to the divine king realm? Alright, I'll try to deduce it." Many dark clouds appeared in front of Lin Yu. He stepped forward to touch the black mist, sighing in his heart, "This is the place where the 12 universes were born. What exactly is this black mist? It's terrifying." Suddenly, the black mist exploded and cracks appeared on Lin Yu's body. Seeing this, Bai Shaoli also wondered in her heart, "What happened? The thing Lin Yu's divine sense is facing has actually affected his physical body in reality." The divine king's decree suddenly glowed at this time. It slowly entered Lin Yu's body. Seeing those lights, he couldn't help but wonder, what kind of strange substance is this? It's really mysterious. I feel that I can break through to the divine king realm after comprehending it, but I always feel that there will be future troubles. I might as well go in and see. Just like that, Lin Yu went deep into it. The scene that appeared before him made Lin Yu very surprised. Further in is white mist. "I feel that this white mist is very sacred." Seeing the white mist, he understood. "So my original divine sense was polluted by that thing when it passed through the black mist. Yin and yang are born in opposition. These two substances are mutually reinforcing and restraining. If I can find the white mist, I can restrain the 6-winged divine king." Bai Shaoli saw the white mist appear around Lin Yu and sighed, "What exactly is this white mist?" He actually broke through to the mid-stage emperor realm so quickly, my god. Bai Shaoli also noticed her own recovery. "My injuries have also recovered by more than half. I'm afraid in less than a year I'll be able to recover to my peak." What exactly is he comprehending? "I'm so curious." After Lin Yu woke up, he asked Bai Shaoli, "How long has it been?" "More than 2.5 months. What exactly did you comprehend?" "I don't know either. Perhaps it's called the thing of origin. I'll go and ask the great sun immeasurable Buddha Lord." "Alright, I also need to go into seclusion for a while." The darkness divine officer noticed Lin Yu's upgrade and blurted out, "Your Highness, you've broken through to the mid-stage emperor realm. It's just luck. I was comprehending the rune and found that to restrain it, I need something from before the origin era of the 12 universes. If that's the case, it will be a little troublesome." The Buddha Lord was also willing to share the location of the origin land with Lin Yu. "You're looking for the origin land of the 12 universes, right? Actually, this place is called the Zu Ying continent on the origin continent. I can tell you its location." "Thank you, Buddha Lord." "Shengguang, have everyone prepare. Tomorrow we're going to the Zu Ying continent." "Yes." Yuqing looked at the street outside, worried about Lin Yu in her heart. "I wonder how His Highness is doing." As soon as she thought of it, Lin Yu appeared behind her and asked, "How are you feeling?" "Your Highness, you're better? That's great. I thought this was all a dream." The two held hands just like that. "Caring about me is not a dream. I'm back and you don't have to worry anymore. Do you remember when you were in reincarnation?" "Of course I remember. You were the only woman I met during my reincarnation." Hearing this, Yuqing happily hugged Lin Yu. "Your Highness, I was afraid I would never see you again." "Me too. Actually, I was really afraid that one day I would search the 3 realms and 6 domains but still not be able to find a trace of you." Lin Yu picked up Yu Qing just like that and said ambiguously, "We've been apart for so long we shouldn't waste a moment of this spring night." Instantly the two took off their clothes. Lin Yu lay on top of Yu Qing. The next day Yu Qing lay in Lin Yu's arms. He promised her, "The Great War is over. I'll take you to see the mountains and rivers of this world. All right, I'll always be with you." The Zu continent was built behind a high mountain. Lin Yu's group had already arrived here. He sighed and said, "I didn't expect this unassuming mortal world to be the closest place to the origin of the 12 universes. Yes, I hope the three of them, the Sea God and the others, can find some clues." After getting the news, the Sea God immediately reported to Lin Yu, "Your Highness, we found a piece of news. To the east of here, there is a forbidden zone in the endless sea from which no one returns. Most of what's there is what we're looking for." Hearing the news, Lin Yu decided to go. "All right, let's go and see." The flying ship continued to sail towards the peak, crossing the Black Ocean. Looking at the water below, the Lord of the Realm Sea sighed. "It's a black sea again. This place is indeed very strange. There are many skeletons ahead. There was probably a great war here." The group kept discussing this matter along the way. "These bones are very large. Are these really creatures from the 12 universes? They don't seem like it. These skeletons are at least at the Spirit King realm. How many experts above the Spirit King realm are there in the 12 universes in total?" The Lord of the Realm Sea pointed ahead and shouted, "Everyone look at that. An Emperor Realm skeleton." Suddenly, many Emperor Realm skeletons appeared in front of the flying ship. The flying ship quickly turned to avoid the Emperor Realm skeletons. The people on the ship saw this and discussed among themselves, "There are still many Emperor Realm skeletons ahead. What exactly is this place? So many Emperor Realms have died. Why have we never heard of such a great war? Could it be an illusion? I'm afraid not." Lin Yu guessed with his senses. "I can feel it. The thing of origin is deep within it." A Saint Realm skeleton appeared from under the sea. It finally appeared, a Saint Realm skeleton. The people on the ship were also very surprised when they saw the skeleton. "Heavens, this is a Saint Realm skeleton. The Saint Realms in the 12th universe are also few and far between. This is probably not our universe." "Little Divine King, the Saint Realm skeleton has its own consciousness. How should we deal with it?" Lin Yu quickly ordered them. "Let's capture it first and see what it knows. To avoid any accidents, you three should attack together." Thus, the Sea God, the Darkness Divine Officer, and the Water Qilin attacked the Saint Realm skeleton together. After being attacked, the Saint Realm skeleton quickly shrank. The Darkness Divine Officer held the Saint Realm skeleton and reported to Lin Yu, "Little Divine King, this thing doesn't seem to have developed extraordinary intelligence." Hearing this, the Water Qilin teased again. "As expected, those in the sea are a bit stupid. What did you say?" After hearing this, Lin Yu decided, "In that case, let's continue forward." The Darkness Divine Officer put away the Saint Realm skeleton, thinking to himself, "This thing can't be wasted. It will be a great help to make it into a puppet in the future." The flying ship sailed into the black mist. Lin Yu reminded, "Everyone be careful. This black mist is the power that the six-winged Divine King used." From somewhere many coffins appeared. Seeing the coffins, Lin Yu wanted to know everyone's opinion. 5 Saint Realm coffins, can you hold them off? The thing of origin is behind the coffins. Little Divine King, it's probably even more dangerous behind. Will it really be okay? Don't worry. Before Lin Yu left, he instructed them, "Be careful, don't consume too much." The 5 coffins also opened at the same time, and the demonic beasts inside also jumped out. The Sea God handed a pill to the Lord of the Realm Sea and revealed, "This can give you the power of the Saint Realm for a short time. Can you hold off one? Leave the weakest one to me." Just like that, the group attacked and fought against the 5 demonic beasts. Lin Yu, on the other hand, continued to fly deeper. He faced many skeletons. It questioned, "The same aura, what is your relationship with that old fellow from back then? It seems this place is probably related to my father." Lin Yu was too lazy to answer and directly attacked. A huge energy struck the interior. "Get out of my way!" When Lin Yu entered the interior, what was before him was an absolutely beautiful scene. Looking at the scenery here, he sighed, "There is actually a pure land here." Suddenly, a person walked out and respectfully bowed to Lin Yu. "Little Divine King, you've come. I have been ordered to wait for you here for a long time. You knew I would come." Yu pointed at himself and introduced, "Little Divine King, you can just call me Yu. The old Divine King deduced that you would one day come to this place. Please go up the mountain, there is something you need there." After learning the news, Lin Yu quickly flew away. "Thank you." Yu pointed here. Lin Yu's father was already waiting for him. He spoke and said, "You've finally come. This phantom of mine won't be able to last much longer either." "Father," the old Divine King gave his power to Lin Yu and instructed him, "My remaining power is still enough to give you one chance to use the power of a half-step Divine King. The origin substance around here has a mysterious origin. You must comprehend it well." Just like that, he passed all his power to Lin Yu. Yes, after finishing his business, it was also time for the old Divine King to leave. Goodbye. Lin Yu slowly comprehended his father's power. "Father, thank you." Half an hour later, he advanced to the late-stage Emperor realm again. "This origin substance is indeed powerful. I've stayed for so long, it's time to go." Thus, Lin Yu waved goodbye to Yu and left this place. "Yu, I have to go. Do you want to come out with me and take a look? I have no more attachments, so I won't go out, but if the little Divine King needs me, I will go find you." Just like that, Lin Yu flew to the flying ship. After he landed, Yu Qing asked, "Your Highness, were you successful?" "Yes, I was. How are you all?" The Darkness Divine Officer also reported on the recent battle. "We're all fine. These 5 fellows, I think they can be refined into puppets. These are Southern Saint Realm beings, but their auras are too malevolent. It would be troublesome if they turned against us in battle. Lin Yu walked forward and used his magic to control the coffins. Don't worry, I can handle it. At this moment, the coffins were enveloped by his power. Lin Yu opened the coffin lids and instructed everyone, "All right, you can start refining the puppets." He revealed the condition of the people inside the coffins. Although their combat strength had declined with only 2 remaining at the Saint Realm, at least there was no need to worry about them betraying him. A few hours later, several different streams of energy began to surge towards the flying ship. A disciple of the Buddha Lord came to report to Lin Yu. Lord Lin Yu, the Buddha Lord, received news that the Heaven's Domain has begun its attack on the Realm Sea. How could this be? The Sea God and the Lord of the Realm Sea were both furious when they heard this. It seemed the 6-winged Divine King could no longer hold back. Bastard to dare to openly start a war. What a nuisance. They quickly flew over the Black Sea. The Lord of Wua Sea pointed upwards. There are sounds of fighting over there. High above, Guangming had already severely wounded the people of the Realm Sea. He gathered power in his weapon and unleashed the Judgment of Light. Guangming waved his hand and an attack shot straight down, but his attack was blocked by Lin Yu. Seeing him, Guangming roared in anger. "Traitor Lin Yu, what's going on? He seems to have gotten stronger again. He's at the late-stage Emperor realm." At this moment, the Lord of the Realm Sea appeared behind Guangming and announced, "The mere Temple of Light dares to bully our Realm Sea? You're courting death." Guangming immediately turned to confront the Lord of the Realm Sea. The person who had just been injured came to see Lin Yu. "Greetings, Ancestor Sea God. Young Master Lin, what's the situation now?" The man immediately reported the situation to him. The 6-winged Divine King had not yet made a move, so although the current situation was dire, it had not yet reached the point of catastrophic losses. Lin Yu flew away, and before leaving he instructed everyone to split up and first transfer all the forces of the Realm Sea to the origin continent. Elsewhere, the Lord of the Four Seas River Domain was still confronting the 6-winged Divine King's men. Lin Yu flew to this place and spoke, "Wind God, you dare to come and disturb the peace of our Realm Sea?" Seeing him appear, the Wind God was a little puzzled. "It's Lin Yu. The intelligence was wrong, didn't it say he was only at the early stage of the Emperor realm? Judging by this aura, he could probably rank in the top 10 of the Celestial God ranking." Lin Yu rushed forward, attacking the Wind God with his power. The Wind God was not to be outdone and directly counterattacked. His energy enveloped Lin Yu. The Wind God thought he had Lin Yu under control, and laughed confidently. "You think you're so great just because you broke through to the late-stage Emperor realm? You didn't even dodge. Today you will pay the price for your arrogance." But suddenly a giant palm struck directly at the Wind God. Lin Yu smiled mockingly. "You're the arrogant one." After being hit by his move, the Wind God instantly vanished into thin air. Only then did Lin Yu notice something was wrong. This is the aura of the origin substance. It seems the 6-winged Divine King left them a life-saving measure. Seeing that the situation was not good, the others quickly scattered and fled. "He killed Lord Wind God in one move. This guy is terrifying. Run!" Lin Yu stood aside and observed, instructing the Lord of the Zishao Sea Domain. "Within an hour, deal with the remaining forces of the Wind God Temple, then take everyone from the Zishao Sea Domain to the Chaotic Demon Sea." "No problem." Yi looked at Lin Yu's back, admiring him in her heart. It is truly a blessing to be associated with Lin Yu. In the Chaotic Demon Sea, the Thunder God was being attacked by a giant palm. Lin Yu used the giant palm to crush the Thunder God. The Thunder God immediately dissipated in his palm. Lin Yu appeared before everyone and ordered them. "No one is to get entangled in the fight. Everyone retreat to the origin continent." He opened a time-space gate for them. Watching everyone enter the time-space gate, Lin Yu asked doubtfully, "Does anyone know where the Chaotic Demon Venerable is?" At this time Lin Shu appeared with the Chaotic Demon Venerable. "He's here." Seeing Lin Shu appear, Lin Yu questioned him. "Is this your choice? I am not your shadow." Lin Yu disappeared before the space gate, leaving behind a sentence, "I never thought of you as a shadow." In the Heaven Alliance, everything was still peaceful. Qin Yi looked up at the sky, her heart full of confusion. Who are those people in the sky? Why did so many people suddenly appear? Sure enough, Lin Yu had brought everyone back to the Heaven Alliance. Seeing this, Qin Yi immediately ordered a full alert. Yes, just then, Lin Yu appeared to reassure her. "Don't be afraid, they are the forces of the Realm Sea. The Heaven's Domain attacked the Realm Sea, and now they want to retreat to the origin continent and join the Heaven Alliance." Seeing him appear, Qin Yi couldn't help but be overjoyed. "Alliance Master," she immediately bowed respectfully. "Welcome back, Alliance Master. I need to see the Buddha Lord once. Tomorrow I will go into seclusion. The Heaven Alliance will be in your hands." The next day, Lin Yu began his seclusion. During his seclusion, he thought to himself, next is to deduce the remaining parts of the 8 divisions of the Great Void and then combine all 8. This is probably the best way to enhance my combat power at present. But suddenly Lin Yu spat out blood. He quickly covered his mouth, puzzled by this sudden turn of events. What happened? Is something attacking my divine sense? Countless bolts of lightning continuously struck the sea and someone appeared. A mysterious man held a doll and cast a spell. "Lin Yu, die under the heaven-shifting curse." That old man cast a spell on Lin Yu's doll. "Even the great sun immeasurable Buddha Lord cannot stop my attack this time. Everything I'm doing was arranged by the 6-winged Divine King." My brother, did you think you would be safe by retreating to the origin continent? Lin Shu had returned to the six-winged Divine King's side to take his orders. Greetings, Lord Divine King. First, he obtained Lin Yu's hair, and just now he helped lock onto Lin Yu's aura. You have done well. It is my honor to serve the Divine King Lin Shu. The six-winged Divine King trusted Lin Shu and gave him a position. The Darkness Divine Officer has betrayed us. His position is yours. Thank you for your grace, Divine King. The people of the Heaven Alliance were discussing Lin Yu again. The Alliance Master is in a life-or-death seclusion. He's probably about to break through. After this breakthrough, he'll be in the Saint Realm. Truly amazing. But Lin Yu had actually been invaded by a dark power. The aura of the most evil origin, but it's not like the six-winged Divine King's. It's even more terrifying than his. Could it be the person behind the scenes? Despite his injuries, Lin Yu struggled to persevere. It has already invaded my sea of consciousness. Then let's meet. He entered his sea of consciousness and confronted the white-haired old man. You are the one from another universe, the person behind the six-winged Divine King, right? You're smart, but you can't turn the tide. The six-winged Divine King and I have planned for 1,000,000 years. How could we let a junior like you overthrow it? Lin Yu was still confused and questioned the old man. Since I can't turn the tide, can you tell me what your purpose is in invading the 12 universes? You don't need to ask so much when you're dead. After hearing this, Lin Yu fell silent and asked no more questions. The white-haired old man continued to attack him with evil arts. However, this uncivilized 12 universes really has some surprising things. The old man's runes surrounded Lin Yu. Although Lin Yu didn't understand, he also used his own magic. Since you've come, don't leave. He immediately attacked the white-haired old man with chains. The old man was very surprised when he saw Lin Yu's power. This power, impossible. It's the origin substance. How could you have mastered it? Suddenly, the Lin Yu doll in the white-haired old man's hand shattered. How could this be? The six-winged Divine King was also a little surprised when he saw this. What happened? Report, that old fellow's divine sense avatar has been completely cut off from his main body. We can't contact him now, in addition, he revealed. But it doesn't matter. Lin Yu's soul and body are almost completely corroded. Even if he doesn't die, it will take him endless years to recover. Let's go back first. Hearing this news, the six-winged Divine King thought to himself, my brother, your methods are truly surprising time and again. I hope there are no more accidents. The white-haired old man still intended to do something. To prevent accidents, I should still leave a backup plan. An orange-haired girl discovered something and a special mark appeared above her head. The white-haired old man ordered her to summon the Darkness Divine Officer's trusted subordinate. Go and take refuge with Lin Yu and help me gather information. Yes, over here, Lin Yu was trying his best to deal with the challenge before him. Although the connection with the main body has been severed, this divine sense is still difficult to deal with. The white-haired old man bound by him was still shouting non-stop. Do you think you can imprison me? In the vast expanse, no one has ever dared to imprison me in a cage. He was struggling to break free from the chains on his body. Suddenly, the Buddha Lord appeared, reaching out his hand to grab the old fellow. You're not leaving today. What? The old fellow was tightly held by the Buddha Lord, still mumbling, it's you, the most ancient expert of the 12 universes who has lived through the ages, the great sun immeasurable Buddha Lord. So you were prepared. The entire plan was arranged by Lin Yu in advance. He revealed, no need for preparation. What do you think I went to the Buddha Lord for before? Now that I have him, it's time to see the Buddha Lord. Lin Yu left the illusion and came before the Buddha Lord. Buddha Lord, I've got him. He had already captured the old fellow and showed him to the Buddha Lord. This guy is the mastermind to torture me like this. Ants, you will all die a horrible death. The Buddha Lord couldn't be bothered to say more and got straight to the point. Why did you come to the 12 universes? Just natives of an uncivilized land. What right do you have to make me speak? Seeing that he wouldn't reveal anything, Lin Yu threatened him. Then I'll divide you into 5 parts. Each part will endure 100 years of pain first. True to his word, he divided the old fellow into 5 parts. Lin Yu first threw away one part of the old fellow. This will be suppressed in the latrine for 100 years first. The fellow was thrown into the latrine and roared in anger. You bastard, you're dead. Lin Yu threw the remaining 4 parts of the old fellow into the air and called out to the Buddha Lord. Buddha Lord now. The Buddha Lord also understood and used his 4 parts to refine them. He immediately crushed the old fellow's 4 parts. After turning him into ashes, the Buddha Lord spoke. Mataba. After the Buddha Lord finished, Lin Yu waited for the result. How did it go? Although I performed a soul search when a flaw appeared in his divine sense, this was just a remnant soul. And his realm is higher than mine, so I gained very little. I only know that the old Divine King's death was caused by them. Their purpose is to get something from our 12 universes. In addition, the Buddha Lord also told him, the person behind the scenes is at least at the Divine King realm. Due to the laws, a part of his power has been sealed, but according to the remnant soul, I'm afraid it won't be long before he can exert the power of the Divine King realm. After hearing this, Lin Yu already had a plan in mind. When I come out of seclusion, it will be the day to rescue the Heavenly Phoenix and start the final battle. No matter who he is, I will not let him leave the 12 universes alive. The Buddha Lord used his own power to help him. Good, I will act as your guardian. While in seclusion, Lin Yu was still thinking, no matter what, I must break through to the Saint realm to have any combat power. 3 months later, after dedicated cultivation, Lin Yu's power finally turned purple. Now that I've advanced to the Saint realm, come. Chaos Heavenly Tribulation. As Lin Yu expected, the Chaos Heavenly Tribulation struck him. Even the Buddha Lord was very surprised to witness this scene. How is this possible? He even absorbed the chaos heavenly tribulation. I'm afraid the end of Lin Yu's cultivation is not just the Divine King realm. While absorbing the chaos, Lin Yu calculated in his heart. Next is the most critical moment to break through to the Saint realm. I don't know how long it will take, 3 years, 30 years, or 300 years. Grass and trees had already begun to grow on Lin Yu's body. Sunlight shone into the city as usual. Katie stood behind the Darkness Divine Officer and asked, Lord Divine Officer, is there still no news of the Alliance Master? I have admired him for a long time. Katie, how many times have I told you? The Alliance Master is in a life or death seclusion. No one has any news of him now. Hearing this news, she became even more certain in her heart. It seems Master was right. Lin Yu is probably too seriously injured. That's why he has been avoiding everyone. Lin Yu in seclusion was now like a statue. Suddenly, several rays of light shot out from his body. After years of seclusion, Lin Yu had finally reached the Saint realm. I've finally broken through to the Saint realm. Buddha Lord, how many years have passed? The Buddha Lord had been here all this time, acting as his guardian. He replied, only 25 years. Great, in that case, 2 rays of light now emanated from Lin Yu's body, and he announced, the final battle should also begin. As soon as his voice fell, Lin Yu immediately flew away. Even the Buddha Lord had been waiting for this day for a long time. This day has finally come. In the Heaven Alliance, Lin Yu stood on a high place and announced to everyone, I have returned. Everyone had been waiting here for a long time. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Alliance Master. As soon as Lin Yu came out, he noticed something was amiss here and reminded the Darkness Divine Officer, Darkness Divine Officer, your judgment has gotten worse. You are indeed problematic. Katie was discovered and quickly explained, I was forced to do it, not letting her say more. The Darkness Divine Officer made a move to eliminate her, die. Fortunately, I had a backup plan and didn't fully trust you. After dealing with Katie, he then pleaded guilty to Lin Yu. This subordinate was negligent. Please punish me, little Divine King. It's a small matter. Everyone, prepare yourselves. We are going to attack the heavens domain and rescue the heavenly phoenix. The sea god was extremely excited to hear this news, as he had been waiting for a long time. Excellent, the grudge from that day in the realm sea can finally be avenged. In the heavens domain, someone was summoning the undead, and the 6-winged Divine King's power had also increased, he declared. Everything will come to an end. All the living beings and cultivators of the heavens domain will become my nourishment. The life force of everyone below was drained by him. What on earth is happening? I don't want to die. One of them stood up and accused the 6-winged one. 6-winged one, you dare to massacre the heavens domain, a crime punishable by 10,000 deaths. To break through to the Divine King realm and lead the 12 universes to stand on equal footing with other universes, your sacrifice is necessary. He did not spare that person either, draining his life force. Rest assured, once I break through, life will reappear sooner or later, so you too shall become my nourishment. The white-haired old man appeared again, affirming to the 6-winged one, was I not right to break through to the Divine King realm? This is the only way. Do you wish to break through as well? He revealed with a sinister smile. That's right, because amidst this chaos, the suppression of the 12 universes on me has also weakened. When that time comes, the 2 of us at the Divine King realm will surely be able to sweep across the universe. The people whose life force had been drained here wailed for help. Is there truly no one who can stop the 6-winged one? Who will save us? The 12 universes are about to be destroyed. Just then, the Darkness Divine Officer appeared and pronounced judgment on the 6-winged one. 6-winged Divine King, for murdering a deity and slaughtering all living beings, your sins are grave. Today, the Divine King's designated successor, the Little Divine King, inherits the old Divine King's will and crusades against the 6-winged one. Lin Yu appeared and began to set up a formation to deal with the 6-winged one. I will hold him back. You and the Darkness Divine Officer go rescue the Heavenly Phoenix. Be careful. After discussing the plan, they immediately flew off to carry out their mission. Unexpectedly, the heavens domain still had a protective barrier from the 6-winged Divine King. Brother, I knew you would come, so I prepared the heaven trapping formation for you. Lin Yu immediately struck the ball of light with his sword. Seeing this, the 6-winged one tried to crush Lin Yu's will. It's useless. Even with the power of the Divine King's decree, you'll find it hard to break. Unable to break the formation, Lin Yu thought to himself, the power left by my father, it's finally time to use it. He condensed the Divine King's power into his green blade and struck out again. You think you can trap me with this? After Lin Yu struck, the formation finally cracked. The 6-winged one saw that power and recognized the origin substance. I didn't expect you to have mastered this substance. Seeing that the situation was not good, the 6-winged one immediately ordered, reinforce the heaven trapping formation for me, absolutely do not let them out. Instantly his subordinates used their power to reinforce it. The sea god immediately released puppets to fight them. Trying to outnumber us, are you? The sea god was a little disappointed by the scarcity of high-level puppets. It's a pity we only have 2 Saint Realm puppets, we're still a bit short. Ancestor, do not worry. The grudge of the Realm Sea will be avenged today. The Lord of the Realm Sea erupted with energy and attacked, and thousands of ice arrows shot from behind. Those ice arrows instantly pierced through the puppets, injecting them with energy. 2 Saint Realm puppets also erupted with energy at this time. The water Qilin witnessed the scene and praised the sea god dragon, the people you've trained are quite impressive to use their own lives to elevate the puppets to the Saint Realm. The Realm Sea has no cowards who cling to life and fear death. All the puppets simultaneously used their power to break the barrier. Learning that the Lord of the Realm Sea had sacrificed himself, he was extremely grateful. "Thank you, Lord of the Realm Sea. I will not let your sacrifice be in vain." Countless attacks continuously struck the six-winged one's barrier. Yu Qing defeated her opponent with the sound of her zither. 9 Heaven's world-ending melody. Over here, Lin Yu gathered his power, unleashed devouring cosmos, and ordered, "All of you, stay." He absorbed all that energy into his palm. The six-winged Divine King's men were also sucked in by Lin Yu. Before leaving, Lin Yu commanded the sea god and his group, "Go find the heavenly phoenix." Seeing his bearing, the Darkness Divine Officer couldn't help but admire him. The little Divine King already has the bearing of the old Divine King from back then. "Let's go, time is short and we still don't know where the heavenly phoenix is." The feathers on the wings were slowly falling. After absorbing everyone's nourishment, the six-winged one upgraded. "I've finally broken through." The white-haired old man walked to his side to congratulate him. "Congratulations on your breakthrough, Divine King. It just so happens that I can now also use the power of the Divine King realm. What a coincidence, he's here too." The two immediately faced off and the six-winged one mocked. "My father spent many years laying out plans with you, but now it seems it was all a waste of effort. You are not worthy of mentioning the word father." The white-haired old man couldn't wait any longer and urged the six-winged one. "Six-winged Divine King, no need to waste time, let's do it." "All right," but suddenly the six-winged one spat out blood as something pierced through him. It was Lin Shu who had sneak attacked him from behind. He asked in confusion, "Why?" "I was in the darkness, but my heart yearned for the light, all for this moment." The six-winged one gathered his power again, and with a wave of his hand Lin Shu vanished into thin air. Only then did the six-winged one realize that Lin Shu had appeared behind him. A phantom. Lin Shu immediately attacked the six-winged one from behind, but unexpectedly he turned and grabbed Lin Shu by the neck. The six-winged one smiled mockingly at Lin Shu. "I didn't expect you to abandon your physical body and transform into the origin of ultimate evil just to exchange for 2 chances to strike. Is my brother really worth all this?" With a firm grip, the mirror on Lin Shu's face appeared. Lin Shu declared, "Do it. My hands are already stained with blood. Death is my best destination." Hearing this, the six-winged one granted his wish. "Then go and die." He immediately crushed Lin Shu. Lin Shu's soul came to remind Lin Yu, "This is the location where the heavenly phoenix is imprisoned. Thank you, brother." Lin Yu drew a communication talisman and sent it to the Darkness Divine Officers group. "Darkness Divine Officer, it's up to you now." The Darkness Divine Officer received the location and immediately called everyone over. "His Highness the Little Divine King has sent over Her Highness the Heavenly Phoenix's location. Let's go." Lin Yu knew this was the time and prepared to attack the six-winged one. The six-winged one just suffered a mishap. His Divine King realm has become unstable. This is the perfect opportunity. But the white-haired old man came out and blocked him. He mocked, "You think these ants can change the tide of battle? A frog in a well, you will never know what kind of powerful foundation my 10th universe possesses." Without saying more, Lin Yu stepped forward and wounded the old man's leg. "First I'll cut you down, then I'll destroy the 10th universe." "Destroy us? Do you know how many Divine King realm experts my 10th universe has?" After clashing with Lin Yu, the white-haired old man sighed. "To have such power at the Saint realm is indeed impressive, but it's a pity this is as far as you go." The six-winged one over here had already gathered his power, preparing to eliminate Lin Yu. "Brother, today is your last day." And so he and the white-haired old man dealt with him together. "Let's attack together." "All right." Not only was Lin Yu unafraid, he even provoked them. "Come at me." And so the three fell into a chaotic battle. Lin Yu felt their power and thought to himself, as expected, even with father's power, trying to deal with 2 Divine King realms is still too much to ask. The six-winged one quickly instructed the white-haired old man to avoid any accidents. "You kill all those remnants, I'll handle things here." "All right." Knowing their intention, Lin Yu threw his sword at the old man. The white-haired old man was not to be outdone and immediately retaliated. "No one can stop my master's plan. No one can stop it." Lin Yu was hit by the white-haired old man's move, and the white-haired old man was no exception, being hit by his. After being injured, he cursed Lin Yu, "You madman." He clenched the sword in his hand and challenged the white-haired old man, "If you want to leave, you'll have to kill me first." At this time, a chaotic battle was also taking place where the heavenly phoenix was imprisoned. Yu Qing was doing her best to confront them, secretly hoping in her heart, "Little Divine King, you must hold on." In the darkness, the sea god and the water Qilin understood. "Understood, we can't go on like this. Forget breaking the formation. Just these Saint Realm experts and the Heaven's Domain army could keep us busy for months." "That's right, the Little Divine King's aura is constantly weakening. I'm afraid the power he borrowed from the old Divine King won't last much longer." The Darkness Divine Officer was also doing his best to cover for Lin Yu. "This old man received the old Divine King's grace and endured for many years. Now that I see the Little Divine King has grown to this extent, how can I give up? Come." He used all his strength to summon the heavenly demon's descent. The Darkness Divine Officer erupted with power, annihilating the six-winged one's forces. Cracks also appeared in the six-winged one's formation. Due to excessive energy consumption, the Darkness Divine Officer fell. Instantly, energy erupted from that ball of light. "Who has disturbed my 1,000-year slumber?" The heavenly phoenix spread her phoenix wings and flew up. After being rescued, the heavenly phoenix thanked the Darkness Divine Officer. "Thank you, Heavenly Demon King." she transferred her power to the Darkness Divine Officer to help him recover. The Heavenly Phoenix had just come out and was still unclear about the situation. Is the final battle finally about to begin? Little Divine King, I'm coming. She quickly flew to Lin Yu's location. The Buddha Lord also sensed the Heavenly Phoenix's release. Heavenly Phoenix, have you finally broken free? This old monk will also lend you a hand. Suddenly, a stream of power was transferred to the Buddha Lord's location. The Heavenly Phoenix absorbed the Buddha Lord's power. She promised, Buddha Lord, rest assured I will not waste your power. Take it. After completing his task, the Buddha Lord went into seclusion. I'll leave the rest to you. The Heavenly Phoenix combined the Buddha Lord's power to attack the Six-Winged One. It's time to settle the score between us. Seeing this, the Six-Winged One used his wings to protect his body, but the Heavenly Phoenix was too strong and sent him flying. Severely injured, the Six-Winged One questioned the Heavenly Phoenix. Heavenly Phoenix, how do you have such strong power? The Heavenly Phoenix gathered her power and explained to him. It seems you didn't expect that I could break the original rules and establish new ones. I'm not only strong, but I work even harder. The Heavenly Phoenix is late. I hope the little Divine King will forgive me. Thus, the Heavenly Phoenix transferred her power to Lin Yu. After receiving the Heavenly Phoenix's power, Lin Yu became stronger than before. Seeing this, the Six-Winged One roared in anger. Damn it, this is the domain of 4 kings. I absolutely cannot let him receive the complete Divine King's inheritance. Instantly, the Six-Winged One and the white-haired old man joined forces to stop Lin Yu. The Heavenly Phoenix gathered her power and questioned the Six-Winged One. Your opponent is me. 1,000,000 years ago you tried every means to suppress me. I wonder if you still have such methods now. Suddenly, another huge explosion occurred at this time. Seeing this, the Six-Winged One retaliated against the Heavenly Phoenix. It's the aura of the Great Sun, immeasurable Buddha Lord. Do you think you can stop me just by joining forces? The Heavenly Phoenix ignored him and challenged. Why don't you try? Seeing her like this, Lin Yu felt a little doubtful in his heart. Although the Heavenly Phoenix is infinitely close to the Divine King realm, she has not yet taken that final step. I still need a little more time. I wonder if I can hold on. At this time, Bai Shaoli appeared and said, That was a good sleep. Luckily I had your origin substance, otherwise I really wouldn't have woken up for thousands of years. What's wrong with you? You're in such a miserable state. After recovering, Bai Shaoli charged forward, ready for a fight. Don't worry, that 6-winged little bird sneak attacked me back then. I've long wanted to teach him a lesson. Everyone felt Bai Shaoli's aura and was utterly astonished. It's an aura close to the Divine King's. It's His Highness's demonic beast. How can it be so terrifying? Just like that, Bai Shaoli directly confronted the 6-winged one. The Heavenly Phoenix, on the other hand, faced the white-haired old man. After some healing, Lin Yu recovered. The 6-winged one didn't rest and continued to attack him. Lin Yu, I will never let you succeed. Countless faces rushed towards Lin Yu. Bai Shaoli didn't stand by idly and immediately attacked, using her cards to protect Lin Yu. Seeing this, the white-haired old man on the other side made a move to attack Bai Shaoli. I'll handle this, but Bai Shaoli easily dealt with the old man's attack. Seeing her power, the white-haired old man asked doubtfully, You are not a creature of the 12 universes. Which sanctuary are you from? Bai Shaoli replied to the old man with contempt. Which sanctuary am I from? You are not worthy to know. At my peak I wouldn't even deign to glance at an ant like you. The white-haired old man, still overestimating himself, continued to attack. No matter where you're from, if your strength hasn't reached the Divine King realm, you can't escape death, especially since you don't even have a physical body. After forming a cocoon, Lin Yu entered another space. Is this the space inside the Divine King's decree? But where is the inheritance? Suddenly, a stream of energy attacked him. Lin Yu did his best to resist, sighing in his heart, This is the pressure of the Divine King realm, truly terrifying. The power of the Divine King realm shattered a huge rock. After confronting the Divine King realm, Lin Yu was severely injured. Suddenly a consciousness similar to Lin Yu's appeared and questioned him. I am the Divine King realm Yu. I will let you see what you ultimately obtain. Lin Yu's eyes pierced through the interior. The impending outcome was Lin Yu sitting on a pile of corpses. After the Great War, nothing was left. Only you remain, surrendering to the ages, accompanied only by the divine path. Lin Yu's divine sense also warned him. So even if you reach the Divine King realm, can you stop the enemies from higher places? It's all in vain. A huge force suddenly erupted. Seeing this, the sea god and the water Qilin began to worry. What happened? His Highness's aura has disappeared. It's over. Once His Highness truly fails, the entire 12 universes will be finished. Your Highness, hold on. Over here, Yuqing also shed tears, secretly hoping in her heart. Little Divine King, you must not get into any trouble. Heavenly Phoenix was also hit by the 6-winged one's move. She also sensed Lin Yu's disappearance. The little Divine King's aura has disappeared. Has he failed? The white-haired old man also seriously injured Bai Shaoli. At this time, the 6-winged one revealed a sinister smile, trying to please Yuqing. Divine Maiden Yuqing, if you submit to me now, I might consider sparing the rest. Yuqing continued to play the zither and curse him. Dream on, even if I die, I will not submit to you. Everyone united to deal with the 6-winged one. That's right, at worst we'll die. What's there to be afraid of? That's right, this heaven's domain will be our tomb, which is not so bad. Hearing those words, the 6-winged one erupted with power. You ants, how dare you provoke the heavens? He seriously injured Yuqing. And everyone was also injured by the 6-winged one's power. He was too strong, seriously injuring everyone. The sea god looked at his hand as if wanting to do something. He seemed to erupt with power to fight the six-winged one. Seeing this, the water Qilin also wanted to fight him to the death. Little Loach, are you tired of living? You even used your reverse scale. In that case, I don't want this old life of mine either. The water Qilin thus fell, turning into a Qilin bead. Seeing their actions, the six-winged one mocked them. Overestimating yourselves, I'll send you on your final journey. He quickly created a tornado to attack them. At this time, Lin Yu appeared. He erupted with his own power, seeming to have become stronger. Lin Yu walked out holding a flame. Sinner of the 12 universes, six-winged one, your end has come. Seeing him appear, the sea god and the water Qilin were overjoyed. It's the little divine king, he's not dead yet. Lin Yu used his power to strike everyone. He used his power to heal everyone. My body has recovered. His Highness has broken through to the Divine King realm, and it doesn't seem like an ordinary Divine King realm. Could it be the flawless Divine King realm? Perhaps. Lin Yu now revealed the source of his power to the six-winged one. This is the inheritance left by father. Give up your resistance. Perhaps you can die peacefully. You're still alive? What? The six-winged one was not panicked but rather challenged Lin Yu. Arrogant, you've just mastered the power of the Divine King realm and you dare to be so presumptuous here? Lin Yu clenched the sword in his hand and announced, killing you is enough. The white-haired old man and the six-winged one charged forward at the same time. The two joined forces to deal with Lin Yu. The white-haired old man was quickly injured by him, and his weapon was also broken. Even the six-winged one was seriously injured. Only now did they realize Lin Yu's true strength. How can he be so strong? Perhaps it's the flawless Divine King realm. The white-haired old man threw away the weapon in his hand and announced, you're getting ahead of yourself. It's just the flawless Divine King realm. There is more than one flawless Divine King in the 12th universe. The old man raised his head and used his power to make his avatar appear. The white-haired old man's dragon thus rushed towards Lin Yu. When that dragon rushed over, Lin Yu punched it. Seeing this, the white-haired old man was puzzled. How is this possible? This is not an ordinary flawless Divine King realm. I'm afraid only the controller of the 10th universe has such talent. I cannot let this kid grow, otherwise it will be a great disaster for the 10th universe. Absolutely a great disaster. The old man erupted with power, wanting to destroy Lin Yu with his physical body. Even if he had to risk his life, he must let him die. Suddenly, two horns grew on the white-haired old man's head, and finally his head grew dragon horns. He revealed his true form and announced, a person like you should not appear in this fragile 12th universe. Lin Yu was too lazy to waste words with him and directly attacked him. The white-haired old man also used all his strength to retaliate against him. The two thus directly confronted each other, and the white-haired old man seemed to be at a disadvantage. The old man asked doubtfully, how could this be? The six-winged one hadn't made a move yet. Soon the six-winged one appeared behind the old man, covering for him. I'm here. The two joined forces. Lin Yu mocked like an egg hitting a rock. Instantly, the two were seriously injured by his power. That white-haired old man bit his hand, letting the blood flow out. The old man stretched his finger towards the sky and ordered, come out. The origin of ultimate evil. Instantly, the white-haired old man's origin of ultimate evil appeared. When he saw the old man's blood, Lin Yu seemed a little surprised. Is this the original appearance of the origin of ultimate evil? I thought it was self-generated, but now it seems that it may have come from some kind of creature. The white-haired old man's origin of ultimate evil opened its big mouth, preparing to attack. Lin Yu didn't stay idle either, and directly made a move. Let me see the quality of your last blow. His attack struck directly at the face of the origin of ultimate evil. Seeing that the situation was not good, the white-haired old man requested of the six-winged one, I can't do it alone. Six-winged one, let's go together. The six-winged one also injured his own finger, and the origin of ultimate evil absorbed his blood. Instantly, several chains tightly bound the origin of ultimate evil. Those chains slowly dragged the origin of ultimate evil into it. Those chains appeared again from the deep black hole. Seeing this, Lin Yu was a little puzzled. What is this black hole connected to behind him? Why do I feel like there are coffins and corpses inside, and the aura far exceeds the Divine King realm? As Lin Yu expected, there was a huge coffin in that black hole. He erupted with his own power again, thinking to himself, it seems that above the 12 universes there is still a huge secret hidden. Lin Yu used all his strength to swing his sword forward, but the creature in the coffin, want to take me with you too? The origin of ultimate evil was instantly hit by his move, which seriously injured both the six-winged one and that white-haired old man. Seeing Lin Yu's power, the six-winged one quickly wanted to retreat. He's too strong, let's go. Alright, it seems we have no other choice. At that time, a black light appeared beside the two, and the white-haired old man and the six-winged one flew into the sky. You win today. When I return to the 10th universe, I will definitely come back. At that time, the entire 12th universe will be buried with you. Let's go. Lin Yu did not let them go easily, but chased after them. Go, how could it be so easy? Seeing him behind, the white-haired old man was also surprised. How is he so fast? But even if you're fast, you can't catch up to us in this passage. Hearing this, Lin Yu used his divine power. Is that so? Then you just watch. He placed his hand on the ground and released his power forward. Seeing this, the white-haired old man said unwillingly, impossible. This passage was built by my universe's controller himself. How could it be shattered with one punch? Soon Lin Yu caught up with the old man. He announced, having caused trouble in the 12 universes for so many years, you should also die. The white-haired old man clenched the sword in his chest and roared, you forced me. Unexpectedly, the old man crushed Lin Yu's sword with his hand. Suddenly another energy appeared at this time. That man used his own avatar to beg Lin Yu for mercy. Newly promoted Divine King of the 12th universe, can you spare a life for this seat as a guardian? He used the 12th universe to trade with Lin Yu. This seat represents the 10th universe and can have a truce with your 12th universe for 1,000,000 years. Seeing this, Lin Yu exposed his trick. If you could descend upon the 12 universes, you probably would have come long ago. What truce for 1,000,000 years, coming whenever you want? Now I can't be bothered to care. He immediately finished off the white-haired old man. The representative avatar of the 12th universe threatened Lin Yu. Very good, you along with the 12th universe just wait to bear my wrath. Why should my 12th universe bow down and be a running dog? Lin Yu attacked that avatar and announced. Today the 12th universe declares to all the major universes. The 12th universe is officially on an equal footing with other universes. Anyone who dares to offend me will be killed without mercy. Before disappearing, the representative of the 10th universe left a sentence. In 100,000 years I will personally start a campaign. At that time the entire 12th universe will be turned to ashes. The six-winged one knew he had lost, so he went forward to beg Lin Yu for mercy. The winner is king, the loser is the villain. Brother Yuan, I have wronged the billions of living beings of the 12th universe, and I am unworthy of the title of the number 1 on the celestial god ranking. Now you know regret, the six-winged one roared with tears streaming down his face. Yes, from now on the 12th universe is in your hands, my brother. But unexpectedly he actually gathered his power, wanting to sneak attack Lin Yu. But his trick was quickly blocked by Lin Yu. He gently broke the six-winged one's sword and mocked, "Do you think I'm still the same as I was back then and would decisively give you a chance?" The power in the six-winged one's body was being released. Lin Yu absorbed all his power and announced, "You will turn into stone to atone for the myriad spirits for father." Just like that, the six-winged one was turned into stone by Lin Yu and his body immediately fell. Everyone appeared behind, congratulating Lin Yu. "Congratulations, your highness. Next, the 12th universe is in your hands." He finally revealed a smile and confessed his love to Yuqing. "Yuqing, let's go. I promised you that we would live an ordinary life. Now is the time, and I also need to find and refine the remaining origin substance of the 12th universe." Just like that, Lin Yu flew away holding Yuqing. "Let's go." 1,000 years later, on a mountain under a lake, two figures appeared. Lin Yu stood on the boat and said, 1,000 years have passed, the origin substance has long been collected, let's go back to the Heaven Alliance. The woman behind him answered obediently, "Yes." The two then jumped off the boat and saw two guards immediately stop them. "Halt. This is an important place of the Heaven Alliance, without an order. Please leave quickly." Seeing this, Lin Yu widened his eyes and said, "You are quite bold. It's only been 1,000 years and you don't recognize me anymore." The man then realized, You look like the statue of the Divine King in the city." Then he quickly knelt down. "Welcome back, Divine King. I will go and inform the Vice Alliance Master." He smiled, then transferred his power to the other party to do his best to guard. "This is your fortune," the man hurriedly said. "Thank you, Divine King." Seeing him, Qin Yi and the others on top were happy. "Alliance Master, you're finally back." He turned around and smiled. "It seems the Buddha Lord has also broken through to the Divine King realm." The other party smiled and replied, "Now that the 12th universe is at peace, this old monk has also benefited from the Alliance Master's light." Then Lin Yu turned and asked Qin Yi, "How is the Heaven Alliance?" She immediately replied, "Everything is normal. Now the 12th universe is developing very fast. Everything is very prosperous." Lin Yu looked satisfied. "Then I can rest assured. This time I don't want to make a big deal of my return, nor do I want to hold a ceremony. I want to go into seclusion in the Divine King's palace for a period of time, and no one is to disturb me," she said politely. "Yes, in the Divine King's palace." Lin Yu asked Shaoli, "Is there any opportunity in the 10 great sanctuaries that is beneficial to the Divine King realm? I'm currently facing a bottleneck." The girl with fox ears said, "You're really lucky. Now the 10 great sanctuaries are holding a large meeting. There will be an excellent opportunity." He immediately said, "Tell me about it." Shaoli began to explain. The 10 great sanctuaries were originally the prisons of the 10 great demon kings. When the cages and the universe intersect, the power of other universes will invade, forming a holy land, and in the burial ground connecting the 10 great sanctuaries, a conference is held every 1,000,000 years. There will be opportunities, and there will also be things that can help my body escape. Shaoli still did not forget to warn. "However, with your strength in the Divine King realm, I'm afraid you won't be able to survive." Lin Yu smiled lightly. "Lin Yu, what else am I afraid of?" The girl didn't say much more. "All right, then let's go to the 10 Directions realm. There is a passage to the Holy Land there." A moment later, the two had already arrived at the altar of the 10 Directions realm. Shaoli folded her hands and released her magic weapon. "Let's go." A huge circle appeared in the air. She looked up, her eyes sad. "This is the 10th universe, a place I once stayed. Before we go to the center of the Holy Land, I'll tell you about the realms above the Divine King realm. You will soon encounter experts of that level." Shaoli's face suddenly became serious. The Divine King realm is divided into 4 stages: early, late, and peak. Then there is the half-step ancestral realm and the ancestral realm. As for the realms further away, it doesn't matter if you don't know now. Lin Yu asked doubtfully. "Then what was your state before you were sealed?" She replied. "Stronger than you can imagine. Let's go see those boys." The two quickly left. As they walked, he asked, "What can help you escape?" "It's something called the mysterious factor. It's only born once every 1,000,000 years. My divine sense has already escaped. This time with the mysterious factor, my physical body can also escape. Lin Yu quickly understood. Looking at your expression, you must have little hope for the 10th sanctuary. Shaoli did not hide it either. That's right, I only have 3 divine king realm experts under me. Even with you, it will only be more difficult. He quickly comforted her. Don't worry, just stay in my body for now. I'll do my best to help you escape. Lin Yu landed on the ground like a rocket, and the fox guards outside immediately stood up vigilantly. Halt, humans are not allowed to enter, Lin Yu said calmly. These are special times. I'm here to help. The other party certainly didn't believe it. Humans are an inferior race. How could they possibly enter the center of the heavenly Fox Island? While thinking, he asked Shaoli, does the force you established still have this rule? The girl was very angry. What a boring prohibition. My goal is equality for all races. It seems I've been away for too long and someone has messed up the rules. Lin Yu said coldly, I've met your ancestor. She never made such a prohibition. The 2 guards suddenly charged forward and attacked him at the same time. Lin Yu instantly erupted with astonishing power. Overestimating your abilities. After dealing with these small fries, he strode in thinking as he walked, these steps can actually help one achieve enlightenment. This must be the insight of an ancestral realm expert. Truly miraculous. Shaoli appeared and explained, the origin substance you came into contact with is actually from the ancestral realm, so on a cognitive level, you are already in the ancestral realm. As Lin Yu used his power, he thought, my cultivation has already reached the peak of the mid-stage divine king realm. If I encounter an opportunity, I might be able to break through to the late stage. As soon as he stepped onto the stairs, he saw a group of people already waiting there. Damn it, the stairs are too short, the Lord of the Holy Land glared at him. Human, do you know your crime? Lin Yu answered fearlessly. I came to help. What crime is there? You people are so arrogant, always accusing others. The woman immediately transformed into a fox and lunged at him, courting death. Lin Yu chanted a spell and conjured a sword. He quickly swung the sword, easily slicing the fox in half. The remaining humans and beasts all exclaimed, is this person trying to seek justice for the human race and demand a redistribution of resources? I don't know. He said he was here to help, but he's too powerful. The woman turned around and said angrily, Second Palace Master, activate the sect's protective formation and kill this guy. However, the other party said calmly, this human expert came to help. It's not a major crime. There's no need to be so ruthless, the Lord of the Holy Land said in a threatening tone. Are you disobeying my words now? The Second Palace Master immediately said meekly, your junior sister wouldn't dare. She then immediately set up the formation. I'm sorry. A chain suddenly shot out from the formation, and countless chains rushed towards Lin Yu trying to control him. This is a formation left by the ancestor. Let alone a divine king realm, even an ancestral realm expert would be injured, however, he said calmly. Unfortunately, you've used it on the wrong person. Lin Yu's face became cunning, and all the chains broke and flew back towards the Lord of the Holy Land. The woman was tightly bound by the chains and the lightning on them injured her. She shouted angrily, Second Palace Master, what's going on? The woman behind her panicked. I don't know either. Why did this formation go out of my control? Shaoli appeared from within and said disdainfully, a group of ignorant juniors. I've only been gone for a while and you've turned the 10th sanctuary into this state. Seeing this, the Second Palace Master immediately knelt down. Ancestor, you've escaped. The Lord of the Holy Land was terrified. Spare me, ancestor, spare me. Shaoli glanced at her sideways. All living beings are equal. What right do you have to exclude the human race? But since the great battle is imminent, I'll spare your life. After being unbound, she lowered her head in fear. Thank you for your mercy, ancestor. Shaoli then turned and introduced. This is the current divine king of the 12 universes who will help you fight against that mysterious factor. I need to enter the secret land to recover my divine sense. I'll leave the rest to Palace Master Lin Yu. She immediately obeyed. Lin Yu asked doubtfully, aren't there 3 divine king realm experts? Where's the other one? Aren't the forces of the 10 great sanctuaries about all the same? She then replied, Third junior sister is in seclusion. Unfortunately, our holy land has been weak for too long. Besides the 3 of us, the most promising disciple now has only just entered the saint realm. The 10th sanctuary was originally of medium strength, but unfortunately at the grand event 100,000 years ago, Master had hoped to break through to the ancestral realm but was besieged and killed by the other 3 great holy lands, leaving only the 3 of us. The Second Palace Master next to her added, actually there is another expert. Although he is seriously injured, his cultivation is still at the peak of the divine king realm. Lin Yu crossed his arms full of doubt. Who is so seriously injured? The woman then replied, he is a human. He used to be an ancestral realm expert and once broke through to Heavenly Island, but was injured in a defeat. He questioned with a stern face, why isn't such an expert helping? She answered honestly, to be honest, he is from the 12 universes and was once in love with second junior sister. That's why he broke into Heavenly Island, but Master didn't allow it. Master issued a prohibition and the ancestor wasn't here, so we couldn't do anything. Lin Yu immediately turned to leave. Let's go find him. What's his name? The Second Palace Master next to him was surprised. Really, his name is Lu Dongbin. Hearing this name, he was suddenly startled. Lu Dongbin, he asked doubtfully. What does that Lu Dongbin look like? He's a swordsman, the second palace master explained. That's right, he does use a sword, so he's called the Sword Immortal. She was very surprised. But how do you know he uses a sword? Didn't you just come from the 12 universes? Lin Yu's mouth curved up. A guess, however. He had other thoughts in his mind. I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance from Earth here. No, perhaps I should say a god from Earth. Interesting, in the town of Yunqing Mountain the two were stopped by guards as soon as they appeared. Demon clan members are not welcome here. Lin Yu stepped forward and said, I'm from the human race. Only then did the man agree. All right then, come in with me. Walking inside he saw a man leisurely drinking. The attendant next to him said, Senior, someone wants to see you. The man said nothing, just looked regretfully at the empty wine bottle. Lin Yu immediately threw out a jug of wine. I have good wine here. The man quickly caught it and drank it down, however. He then showed a cold attitude. The wine is good, but it's all in the past. Let her go back, Lin Yu then asked. You're running away. The man became angry and erupted with power. I have never been inferior to anyone in my life and I hate being looked down upon the most. You seem very confident. Well then, as long as you can defeat me, I will agree to this matter. A sword appeared in his hand and he asked doubtfully, You're not from here. Why do you have the aura of the universe I reside in? Lin Yu's fingertips emanated energy. Perhaps you're not talking about the 12 universes. Can you tell me where you're from? The man drank while attacking. Want to know? I'll tell you after I win. Don't worry, I'll only compete with you in swordsmanship, not cultivation. Lin Yu immediately responded with a move. That would be best. The power of their moves was immense and they fought their way outside. The second palace master outside was surprised. Why are they fighting? An hour later, the man sheathed his sword and said, All right, let's go. I'll take you to see the second palace master. Lin Yu smiled and cupped his hands in thanks. Thank you for your mercy, Senior. Senior, can you tell me where you're from? The man's face darkened. The first universe. Lin Yu was a little surprised. So Earth was the first universe. As soon as they came out, the second palace master couldn't hold back. She ran to the man. You're finally willing to see me, the man said softly. Long time no see, Hanner. The two immediately embraced tightly. I'm sorry, I'm the one who harmed you. It's not your fault. Humans and demons were not on good terms and the two were so lovey-dovey. The ancestor has already agreed. After this grand event I can take you away. You don't mind that I'm a cripple, do you? Even if you were an ordinary person or had missing limbs, I would never leave you. Lin Yu outside suddenly interrupted them. Stop with the lovey-dovey stuff, let's talk business. Second palace master, where is that demon prodigy you mentioned? Let's get her inheritance first. She turned her face in panic. Her name is Bai Yu. I'll take you to the inheritance site. Bai Yu's inheritance site. The man turned to the demon next to him and said, It's your young people's world now. You take her in. Lin Yu next to him said, All right, you come in with me. Bai Yu immediately agreed. Yes, Senior. The two jumped in together. As soon as they entered, Bai Yu's body caught fire and she screamed. Lin Yu, who followed closely behind, immediately made a move to resolve it. Calm down. The woman clasped her hands, focused on chanting, and in a moment the flames disappeared. Lin Yu handed her a set of clothes. Put this on. The inheritance of fortune the ancestor gave you is probably up ahead. Let's go. She took it with a blush. Thank you, Senior. As the two walked, they looked around and Bai Yu asked, What's up there? He explained. It probably records the scene of the universe's birth. The two arrived in front of a fox statue and Lin Yu said, This is it, you go. Bai Yu immediately obeyed. Yes. Bai Yu clasped her hands and cultivated with high concentration in a sea of dazzling blue spiritual fire. At the same time, Lin Yu sat beside her, his hands clasped and eyes closed. He thought to himself, Those murals just now gave me some insight. I should cultivate a bit too. Suddenly Lin Yu was startled, his eyes wide with surprise. His whole body suddenly shone with light and powerful spiritual energy collided, exploding around him. A muscular white-haired giant appeared before him. He announced arrogantly, I've finally been waiting for you. Lin Yu stood up abruptly and asked in a surprised tone, What is this place? The old man replied and revealed, This era is called Desolation, after the death of the ancient gods and before the revival of all things. The old man also asked him, Junior, do you know if the ancient gods of later generations have revived? Lin Yu quickly replied, No, however, you don't seem to be real. The old man continued, You guessed it, that's right, we have long since died. A great figure preserved our forms in these murals, he asked doubtfully. Then why did I enter this space? The old man explained, Because of the token on you. Lin Yu thought to himself, It seems the origin of this divine king's decree is greater than I thought. Suddenly another red-haired muscular old man appeared. He had an arrogant look on his face and said in a provocative tone, You're here, since you're here, let's have a contest. The white-haired old man saw this and reminded him with his arms crossed over his chest, Fourth brother, tone it down a bit. Lin Yu saw this and replied without fear, All right, I was just thinking the same thing. He calculated in his mind, I'll use them to test my current level. The fourth brother didn't stop. He raised his fist and warned Lin Yu, Although I'm suppressing my cultivation to the same level, I advise you to use your full strength, otherwise you won't be able to return to reality alive. He showed no fear and charged forward confidently to counterattack. Thank you for the reminder. He dodged the old man's fist with a slight turn of his body and at the same time launched a counterattack, kicking the old man directly in the face. The old man fell to the ground and admitted, All right, you win, get out. Before leaving, Lin Yu looked at the two old men and revealed a faint smile. Everyone, this battle has been very fruitful. If we are destined, we will meet again in the next life. After returning to reality, he looked at the mural in front of him. Were those the 5 people in the mural just now? Could they all be ancient gods finally revived in this world? Forget it, now is not the time to think about this. After this battle, my cultivation is about to break through to the late stage. I'll see how Bai Yu is doing first. He glanced at Bai Yu. At the same time, she erupted with powerful energy, revealing her 5-tailed fox form, and her clothes were torn. He pondered. 5 tails, not yet at the Divine King realm. This little girl is still too young. Bai Yu suddenly spoke. Thank you for your protection, Senior. Lin Yu threw her a new set of clothes and reminded her. Let's go. The flow of time inside and outside is different. I'm afraid the grand event is not far from starting. Lin Yu and Bai Yu then jumped out. Bai Yu was very happy and showed off. Second Palace Master, I have obtained the ancestors' inheritance. The second Palace Master replied, not bad. I feel that the power inside the seal is extremely terrifying. Let's go see the ancestor. Then the Lord of the Holy Land led a group of people to see Shaoli and reported respectfully, Ancestor, this is the strongest lineup we could find. Shaoli said to the purple-haired man, you were once in the ancestral realm. It's a pity your cultivation didn't fall, otherwise the hope this time would be even greater, the man replied. Although I'm no longer in the ancestral realm, if I really face an ancestral realm expert, it's not like I don't have a chance to fight. Shaoli was also helpless. No matter what, this is all we can do. Then she threw out a token and ordered, take this token to the burial ground of heaven. Our 10th sanctuary has been weak for too long, we can't be reckless. There was a flashing golden light outside. It seems that's the entrance to the burial ground of heaven. At the same time, Lin Yu led everyone in and a group of Ghost Clan members appeared in the front hall. A Ghost Clan member observed and said, it seems many forces have arrived. He then laughed contemptuously. The 10th sanctuary has really fallen, to even bring 2 human ants. The Lord of the Holy Land saw this and reminded, Lord of the Netherworld, what business is it of yours how my 10th sanctuary acts? Lin Yu didn't say much and immediately assumed an attacking stance. No need to waste words with him. The purple-haired man also drew his sword. Bai Yu was very excited when she saw this. Senior Lin, so cool. The second Palace Master reminded from the side, you guys be careful. The Ghost Clan member was looked down upon and roared angrily, Bastard, are you trying to start a fight on the altar ahead of time? Without waiting for a reply, the Ghost Clan side quickly charged at Lin Yu. Lin Yu charged forward with all his strength. He decisively said to Senior Dongbin, Senior Dongbin, I'll hold off these scoundrels, you kill him. His sword slashed straight at the Ghost Clan member. The Ghost Clan members outside the battle circle were analyzing the battle. One couldn't help but exclaim, aren't these 2 humans a bit too strong? Another said worriedly. The Netherworld, Ancient Tiger, and Poking Immortal, these 3 great holy lands have long held grudges against the 10th sanctuary. A battle will break out sooner or later. Another voice chimed in. That's right, a previous Holy Lord of the 10th sanctuary died at the hands of these 3 forces. The Netherworld Holy Lord blocked one move after another, his tone still full of contempt. 2 ants are being a bit too arrogant. Dongbin dodged lightly, taking every move he made. He still said with disdain, a few inferior geniuses. Dongbin quickly appeared in front of the Netherworld Holy Lord, who was greatly surprised. Dongbin rushed forward and attacked him without hesitation. The onlookers couldn't help but exclaim, this human is really strong, and the other one who can hold everyone back is no ordinary person either. The Netherworld Holy Lord was knocked to the ground and a puzzled voice came from outside. Ancient Tiger, Poking Immortal, how long are you going to watch the show? As soon as the voice fell, the people from the Ancient Tiger and Poking Immortal Holy Lands also began to charge forward and attack. We're here. One attacked Dongbin while the other rushed towards Lin Yu. All their attacks were easily blocked by him and Dongbin. Suddenly a person appeared and intervened. Whatever grievances the 10th sanctuary has, how about we settle them after we go inside? This place is filled with an aura of destruction. Killing here might cause unexpected changes. Lin Yu and Dongbin stopped after hearing this. He sheathed his sword and said happily, you're lucky. A subordinate stepped forward to help the Netherworld Holy Lord up. He still wouldn't let it go, his tone filled with threats. After we enter the world within the mist, I will let you know what despair is. Suddenly, a bright light appeared in the sky, opening a door. Everyone entered one after another. Let's go. Stay close, don't get separated by the teleportation. Before leaving, that Ghost Clan member still threatened contemptuously, just wait to die. Dongbin said, let's go in too. After hearing this, the people of the 10th sanctuary also flew in one after another. Everyone landed in an empty space. Bai Yu saw the vast scene inside. Is this the burial ground of heaven? It's huge. The second Palace Master reminded everyone, this place is vast. Each team will be teleported to a different place. Let's first figure out our location before making plans. Dongbin spoke up. Just now I didn't find any Ancestral Realm experts in the Netherworld Holy Land and the Ancient Tiger Holy Land. Most of them are hiding here and not going out. Everyone be careful. The second Palace Master replied, Dongbin, we have wronged you. If you hadn't been injured by the formation with your strength as an Ancestral Realm Sword Immortal, you would probably be able to sweep through this place, he comforted. Everything is destined. Let's go. I'm worried those 3 forces will unite. Only then did Lin Yu speak. No matter, as long as we take the initiative to attack and defeat them first. I have already planted some measures on the people of the Netherworld Holy Land. It will be easy to find them. Bai Yu was very surprised. You already foresaw this step, he replied. If we're going to make a move, we must eradicate the root of the problem. 3 days later, the Netherworld Holy Lord took the lead and said to his companions, "The Old Ancestor and the Ancient Tiger Old Ancestor have not returned since the last grand event, which means they have been hiding in the depths of the burial ground of heaven. At this time they have probably broken through to the ancestral realm. As long as we find them, we will have a hope of winning." Lin Yu suddenly floated in front of him, startling him. "Unfortunately, you won't live to see that day." Seeing him, he roared angrily, "You actually left a tracking method run?" The Ghost Clan members fled in panic after hearing this. But unfortunately, before they could get far, they were attacked by Lin Yu and Dongbin, trying to run, too late. The Lord of the Netherworld Holy Land activated his dark power and roared angrily, "Damn it, just wait to bear the wrath of the Old Ancestor." A terrifying power flashed by. Lin Yu speculated, "He's probably sending a message to the Old Ancestor." The Lord of the Holy Land crossed her arms and replied, "The Old Ancestor he's talking about is the previous generation's Holy Lord, the one who destroyed our Holy Lord." In an instant a force blew over, and the Netherworld Old Ancestor appeared in a destructive purple light in a huge form. He said in surprise, "Has it been 100,000 years in the blink of an eye? Who has destroyed the Netherworld Holy Land?" He suddenly revealed a terrifying smile. "So it's the remnants of the 10th Sanctuary. The day this seat fully recovers will be the day you die." Lin Yu took out a burning talisman and a ring. "This is the communication talisman of the Ancient Tiger Holy Land. We'll wait for them to take the bait, but before dealing with them, I need to get some information first." He concentrated his power and used a transformation technique. Suddenly, half of his face turned into the Netherworld Holy Lord's appearance, and then his entire body became identical to him. He asked, "Can you see any flaws?" He quickly got the answer. "It seems there are no flaws." Lin Yu sighed, "Very good." 7 days later, the Netherworld Holy Lord was flying when one of his subordinates flew over and asked curiously, "Netherworld Holy Lord, why are you here alone?" He replied, "The others have already set up an ambush around the 10th Sanctuary's camp. I'm here to take you there. You've probably already contacted the previous generation's Old Holy Lord, right? Does he have any instructions?" That person replied, "It seems there is still a long time before the mysterious factor appears which can be used to improve ourselves." He continued to probe for information. "Has the poking immortal Holy Land contacted you? Do they have their own plans?" That person answered without thinking, "They look down on others because they have an old ancestor. I hope they don't act on their own." The Netherworld Holy Lord looked ahead and quickly rushed over. "This is it." The two landed together. That Ghost Clan member asked about the people of the 10th Sanctuary. The Netherworld Holy Lord's face gradually disappeared, revealing Lin Yu's face. He smiled and said, "Aren't they right here?" That Ghost Clan member's eyes widened. "It's you, the human expert from the 10 Directions realm." Lin Yu pointed at him and said contemptuously, "You've only realized it now. It's a bit late." The Lord of the Holy Land appeared behind him, full of spiritual power. "It's been 10,000 years. I can finally avenge the arrow from back then." Dongbin also appeared, performing a move. That Ghost Clan member raised his hand to block, asking doubtfully, "Could it be that the Netherworld Holy Land has been destroyed?" Lin Yu attacked from behind him. "You guessed it, you're next." The Ghost Clan members were attacked by him one by one, unable to fight back. Bai Yu watched from the side, dumbfounded. "I can't believe it. We've only been here for a while and we've already destroyed 2 great holy lands. I can't believe it." The Lord of the Holy Land next to her added, "Yes, but the poking immortal Holy Land has an ancestral realm expert. We can't touch them. Let's go. Next we'll go to a secret land where we can improve our cultivation." In the secret land in front of a house, many people were sitting cross-legged, cultivating with high concentration. And Lin Yu was among them. He gathered his power and cultivated with concentration, and from it he discovered that the substance here was surprisingly rich, indeed a good place to improve one's cultivation. A ray of light suddenly appeared on Lin Yu's body, shooting straight into the sky. "Not bad. I've broken through to the late-stage Divine King realm. I hope to have a chance to break through to a higher realm." Dongbin watched him quietly from the side. Such a terrifying commotion and upgrading speed. This person is indeed extraordinary. 100 years later, the Lord of the 10th Sanctuary cultivated with clasped hands and asked Lin Yu, "The fluctuation of the mysterious factor has appeared. The final battle is about to begin." "Divine King Lin, what realm are you at?" He quickly replied, "Peak Divine King." Bai Yu blurted out in surprise, "Heavens, you actually broke through 2 realms in 100 years. She then handed the bracelet to Dongbin and said respectfully, "I still haven't been able to break through to the Divine King realm. This jade bracelet has limited effect on me. It would be better for Senior Lu to use it." Dongbin replied. "All right." Suddenly, a loud shout was heard. "Not good, an ancestral realm expert has locked onto us." 2 Ghost Clan members appeared. They were the Netherworld Old Ancestor and the Ancient Tiger Old Ancestor. The Ancient Tiger Old Ancestor said with his hands behind his back, "It was not in vain for us to cultivate here for 100,000 years. Congratulations, old friend, on breaking through to the ancestral realm. But our disciples and grand disciples are all dead. This grudge must be avenged." He no longer hesitated and made a decision. "The aura of the 10th Sanctuary has appeared. Let's go." The green demonic beast immediately charged forward. "My children, I will definitely avenge you." Dongbin looked up at the sky and said, "Both are in the ancestral realm. They are probably the 2 old ancestors of the Netherworld Holy Land and the Ancient Tiger Holy Land." Bai Yu asked, "What should we do now?" Lin Yu said coldly, "Use all our strength to get closer to the depths. I hope we can reach the place where the mysterious factor is sooner." They quickly flew forward. He asked doubtfully, how did their speed suddenly become so fast? He guessed, it seems a master has come. In the distance various colored lights flickered, and in an instant they had arrived here, the remnants of the 10th sanctuary. We've finally caught up with you. It's a pity you won't be able to get on that poking immortal killing path. Dongbin didn't beat around the bush and proposed, leave it to the two of us, senior. That person spoke and asked, you are the one who sensed our presence, right? I didn't expect it to be an ant in the Divine King realm, Dongbin replied calmly. I have slain ancestral realm cultivators before. Lin Yu suddenly rushed up from somewhere. Senior, let's fight. He also began to make a move. It's a pity I couldn't meet you in the era of rising, otherwise we could have become confidants. Lin Yu slashed down with his sword without hesitation. That person immediately threw a huge bottle to counterattack. Like an egg hitting a rock, he also tried his best to resist. The ancestral realm is indeed very strong. That person showed no mercy and continued to release a dazzling stream of green energy. You're not bad, but it's a pity you won't have a chance to grow anymore. Lin Yu suddenly rushed forward to attack. Netherworld old monster, go to hell. The Netherworld ancestor was hit before he could react. He now wrinkled his face in pain. It seems you were also in the ancestral realm before and you were very strong. No wonder my disciples and grand disciples died at your hands. Lin Yu didn't want to drag out the battle and released several light swords. We must fight a quick battle. The Netherworld ancestor immediately created a protective shield. That ring won't last long, right? So you want to capture me quickly. Unfortunately, your wishful thinking won't work. Lin Yu was also attacking him. The poking immortal old ancestor suddenly appeared. Hello, poking immortal old ancestor, you're too late. I was delayed by something, but isn't the timing just right? Seeing this scene, they were all very worried. Not good. The poking immortal old ancestor seems to be even stronger. The two then kept their distance. Lin Yu fiercely thrust his sword into the ground. One realm difference is still a bit of a stretch. Dongbin asked with concern, how are you? Senior, you take them and go first, I'll be right behind you. Be careful. At this time, poking immortal looked at him with murderous eyes. A mere Divine King realm cultivator dares to speak so arrogantly and block us? Lin Yu stood tall and said, just try. That person immediately summoned a huge bottle. Do you think you can stop us by perishing together? Ridiculous. You will never know how big the gap between the Divine King realm and the ancestral realm is. Your opponent is me. That person immediately released a powerful murderous aura, but in an instant poking immortal was stunned. How is he so strong? Lin Yu looked at him and said coldly, it's not over yet. The released light swords were flying towards them. The Netherworld ancestor said in surprise, this kid is really terrifying. After injuring the ancient tiger old ancestor, he can still injure us. Bai Yu reminded him, senior, you must not die. Poking immortal was very resentful. Fortunately, we didn't get too close. Suddenly, an aura enveloped Lin Yu. He lost his balance and fell into a deep pit. Bai Yu shouted worriedly, Senior Lin. They looked down from above and said, damn it, this ant actually injured us before he died. It will probably affect the competition later. Poking immortal Taoist friend, your hesitation to act is a bit too much, isn't it? That person retorted, I also didn't expect a mere Divine King realm cultivator to possess such power. The two of you can rest assured, with the orders of the three great demon kings, our three parties are allied. Poking immortal wouldn't dare to act recklessly. The Netherworld ancestor no longer pursued the matter. It's best that way. Let's go deeper first and get this mysterious factor. At this time, Lin Yu was in free fall. Senior Lu and the others have probably escaped. I should take this opportunity to leave. There's something below calling to the Divine King's decree. Maybe I can gain something. So many skeletons, and there are even ancestral realm experts. Could this be a battlefield? A few of the skeletons have already surpassed the ancestral realm. That's right, these are definitely not the skeletons left behind by the 10th sanctuary fighting over the mysterious factor. This place is probably a product of an ancient era, just like the land of creation. I've finally found it. The place that was calling the Divine King's decree in front of him was a strange cave. Lin Yu flew in without hesitation. Let's go in and take a look. It seems these black dots destroyed this ancient god from the inside. He walked deeper and deeper. He thought to himself, how could there be a child in the belly of this ancient god's corpse? As soon as Zanwu saw Lin Yu, he asked, who are you? He quickly landed. I come from the outside world. Where's the outside world? Is it fun? It's fun, very beautiful, with magnificent mountains and rivers, very magical. Can you take me out? Lin Yu agreed without much thought. Of course, no problem. Although I can't see this child's cultivation, his physical quality has reached the ancestral realm. He's definitely a top-tier combat power. Zanwu suddenly spoke, but there seems to be a voice here always reminding me to go and get something. I haven't been able to sleep well recently. Can you come with me to take a look? All right, they talked as they walked. The aura on you is a bit familiar, but I can't remember. Are you talking about the Divine King's decree? I don't know what decree, but it's related to me. As soon as he saw the scene before him, he gasped. Is that the outside world? Yes, have you never thought of going out? Zanwu placed his hand on it and answered, it's not that I don't want to, you see, there's something invisible blocking me. Lin Yu pulled his hand and walked over. Let's go, maybe we can go out after getting that thing you mentioned. He pointed ahead. It's probably here, but I can't get in. Lin Yu squinted his eyes. Let me try. This thing has a connection with the Divine King's decree. Perhaps I can use the power of the Divine King's decree to break it. He immediately used his power to break the barrier. In an instant they escaped. The 10th sanctuary will see the day it is never destroyed. You dared to bully my big brother, I won't let you off. Before this, Lin Yu had seen him. I am an ancient god who participated in the War of Lifelessness. My heart wavered and I was unable to achieve victory. Those who undo the seal later may be able to obtain a part of my inheritance. This is called the three forms of the ancient god, each with the power to destroy heaven and earth. People of later generations, watch closely. Then the ancient god began to demonstrate. Lin Yu also closed his eyes and concentrated. The first of the three forms of the ancient god, strength shatters all laws. Not bad, my battle physique has upgraded again, reaching the half-step ancestral realm. Zan Wu asked, it seems I've obtained some kind of inheritance. Does that mean I can go out now? We'll know once we try. Lin Yu took Zan Wu's hand and jumped down. We're really out. Can I follow you from now on? You can. Then you're my big brother. Lin Yu immediately agreed. Alright, having a master equivalent to the ancestral realm as a little brother isn't bad. So much time has passed, I wonder what the situation is like up there. Zan Wu pointed at himself and suggested, I don't have a name yet. Big brother, can you give me a name? Lin Yu smiled and said, you were born for battle, so let's call you Zan Wu. The two of them flew up high. Lin Yu turned around. Lin Zan Wu, what are you looking at? Can you see through this mist? Zan Wu said without hiding anything. Yes, there is a black coffin in the center of the mist. The body inside is incomparably sacred, flowing with a supreme white substance. Also there are a few people fighting not far away. Lin Yu couldn't help but suggest excitedly. Let's go check out the excitement. The sky was gloomy. Poking Immortal and Dongbin were still fighting. Bai Yu said anxiously, Brother Lu, you should leave, you've done enough. When we first met I said I would protect you for life. I absolutely cannot let you take risks now, they are at a disadvantage, it seems this is as far as we go. Poking Immortal was very smug. Remnants of the 10th sanctuary, your lineage will surely decline completely in the future. Lin Yu and Zan Wu gradually appeared. The 10th sanctuary will also see the day it is never destroyed. You dare to bully my big brother? Won't let you off. Zan Wu's blood was already boiling. Watch me become famous in one battle. He quickly punched that fellow in the face. He asked blankly, Big brother, these experts from the outside world are so arrogant. How come they're so easy to beat? It's because you're too strong. That fellow held his cheek and thought, the arrogant one is the poking immortal old ancestor. What does it have to do with me? The two women were very happy to see him appear. Senior, Lin Yu, Dongbin turned around and smiled. It seems you've obtained another amazing fortune. It was just a fluke, Poking Immortal questioned. Who are you? He said in a loud voice. I am big brother Lin Yu's little brother. You should kneel down quickly. That fellow frowned. A wet behind the ears brat with a big mouth. Zan Wu prepared to fight again. You dare to look down on me, I'll beat you. Poking Immortal will be powerless. Under his fierce attack, this bastard's battle physique is really strong. Lin Yu pointed his sword forward. Senior Lu, you rest for a while, I'll just behead them, that fellow said arrogantly. Do you think you can be fearless just because your physical body has touched the ancestral realm? Lin Yu didn't want to listen and directly punched him. So much nonsense, that fellow was furious. You forced me. Then he set up a formation. The 18th generation grandson of the ancient fox demon king is here to welcome the old ancestor's descent. As soon as the old ancestor appeared, he questioned, Aunt, why do you not bow before a king? Not only did Lin Yu not bow, he also attacked with the three forms of the ancient god. He released a powerful force. It's just a phantom and you dare to make me bow. He was quickly injured and spat out blood. How could this be? All three of them were stunned. Senior Lin is really amazing, like a god descending to earth. Lin Yu then flew into the air. It's your turn. Netherworld was also instantly punched in the abdomen. He was very resentful. Damn it, you forced me. Then he erupted with power. But Lin Yu rushed forward and used his old move, the three forms of the ancient god. He struck decisively without hesitation. Everyone present was dumbfounded. The human race's divine king of the 10th sanctuary killed an ancestral realm expert. Heavens, this is truly unbelievable. Lin Yu mercilessly rushed forward to finish him off. As for you, you'll become my spoils of war. No, in an instant Netherworld was defeated. He quickly absorbed that purple aura. If I spend some time refining this fellow, my cultivation will definitely improve again. On the other side, Zan Wu was still teaching Poking Immortal a lesson. He directly punched that fellow in the face. He thought to himself, this fellow is very weak, but it's really difficult to completely eliminate him. Lin Yu appeared and urged, let's go, the mysterious factor is about to be born. There are still 6 holy lands ahead, we can't be careless. They didn't linger any longer and left immediately. Bitter Sea Holy Land, I'll take my leave first. The others also gradually left. Other Shore Holy Land, we take our leave. Bai Yu was very happy. That's great, the people from the other Holy Lands have all left. Our Holy Land has 3 ancestral realm combatants and each of them can easily kill other ancestral realms. It's normal for them to retreat in the face of difficulty. Fortunately, we have Lin Yu and Zan Wu. Zan Wu looked at him and smiled brightly. Big brother, can I be considered to have made a name for myself? Of course. Time flew by and a year later she gently took a white bottle from the coffin. That's great. The mysterious factor is in hand. The old ancestor's physical body can finally be freed. She then brought it to the old ancestor. Old ancestor, the mysterious factor has been brought back. This time it's all thanks to Lin Yu and the divine king. Old ancestor. She was very satisfied. Very good, worthy of commendation. Dongban, pick a date and marry the second palace master. They were very happy to hear this. Thank you, old ancestor. She turned to Lin Yu and smiled. Then what reward do you want? Lin Yu just said calmly. There's no need for that between us. Suddenly Zhan Wu spoke, which surprised her. I also contributed by killing an old man. Where did you little brat come from? He proudly introduced himself. I am Lin Zhan Wu, from the flame of the burial abyss, she sighed. As expected, the ancient gods have begun to manifest. It seems the chaos of this world is about to begin again. We can't delay. Let's go and undo the seal. Lin Yu was very focused at this time. He suddenly remembered Lin Yu struggling to hold on. Big brother, you must not get into any trouble. At this time the three of them were standing on a stone pool. He instructed everyone, you all guard well. I'm about to begin. A drop of liquid fell and a colorful light appeared. Lin Yu clasped his hands together. Release the seal. He quickly entered a state of meditation. Lin Yu suddenly recalled Lin Yu struggling to hold on. You must not get into any trouble. He no longer hesitated and released the demonic beast. Now is the time. A blue smoke rose. My physical body has arrived. That demonic beast was instantly locked. That person asked doubtfully, what happened with the mysterious factor? Is it still a little short? Damn it. Lin Yu didn't give up and tried another way. Let me try. A brilliant light was released from his palm. That demonic beast was instantly rescued. It laughed triumphantly. I finally escaped. She quickly knelt down. Congratulations, old ancestor, on undoing the seal. The demonic beast immediately transformed into the appearance of the old ancestor. Thank you. If it wasn't for the power of the Divine King's decree, I don't know how long I would have had to wait, Lin Yu said humbly. There's no need for that between us, she added. I've just been freed. I'm afraid it will take some time to recover. Now that your battle physique is still at the ancestral realm, there is only one way for your cultivation to break through. Get the recognition of the 10 great demon kings and obtain their demon king imprints, then there will be no absolute enemy. We'll know once we try, Lin Yu replied. I have already offended the ancient fox, poking immortal, and netherworld. I'm afraid this matter can't be done. She then threw him a key. This is the key to the other holy lands. You can set off once you've chosen. They may have sensed that I've escaped. I'm afraid they've run out of patience. 3 days later, everyone came outside to see Lin Yu off. Are you leaving? When the time is right, let's go to the first universe together. I've long wanted to see that blue planet too. All right, see you then. Bai Yu ran over anxiously and asked, Senior Lin Yu, will we meet again? When your ancestor recovers, you can often come to the 12th universe to play. Lin Yu didn't linger any longer and set off. I'm leaving. In an instant he had arrived at the other shore holy land. He smelled a scent. Is this the other shore holy land? Sure enough, he smelled the scent of the other shore flowers. Suddenly a figure appeared in the distance. A man with a purple beard appeared and questioned. Who are you? He spoke. Please inform the other shore holy lord that someone from the human race of the 10th sanctuary wishes to see him. He was stunned. I know you. You killed the 3 great holy lords of Netherworld, Ancient Fox and Poking Immortal. What, do you want to deal with me too? Lin Yu denied. I have no ill intentions. I came here just to see your ancestor. I can help him escape. Hearing this, he was dumbfounded. What, is what you're saying true? The ancestor's order came from a distance. Let him in. He immediately obeyed. As you command, old ancestor. Lin Yu immediately flew in. Then I won't be polite. The old ancestor seemed to have sensed something and spoke. You have Bai Shaoli's aura on you. It seems what you're saying is somewhat credible. Lin Yu's lips curled up smugly. I need your Demon King imprint on the condition that I can help you escape within 10,000 years. He was a little suspicious again. You an ant in the Divine King realm, why should I believe you? On what basis this? After seeing what was in his hand, the old ancestor was greatly shocked. How is this possible? I didn't expect it to be on you. I can agree, but how do I fulfill my promise to you? He immediately made a request. I, the Divine King of the 12 universes, hereby make a heavenly Tao oath. If I fail to help the other shore king escape within 10,000 years, may my body and soul be destroyed and may I fall into eternal reincarnation. All right, then I'll trust you this once. Instantly, several rays of light surrounded him. He finally decided to believe him. I hope Bai Shaoli didn't lie to me, Lin Yu smiled. You won't be disappointed, he thought to himself. I didn't expect it to be so smooth. I'll have to set some conditions for the next Demon King too. Then Lin Yu came to the Bitter Sea Holy Land. Here he met the Bitter Sea Demon King. If you want me to help you, you need to answer a question of mine. To be looked upon favorably by that fellow Shaoli, you're indeed not bad to have the guts to bargain with me. All right, you ask, and in return you have to answer a question of mine too, Lin Yu asked without hesitation. In the great war that led to the sealing of you 10 great demon kings, who was your opponent? The Bitter Sea Demon King answered without thinking. The Creator. Hearing this, he was also stunned on the spot. It was actually the Creator. If the 10 great demon kings were all created by him, why did they end up fighting him? This world really hides many secrets. Then the Bitter Sea Demon King asked, It's my turn. How did you get the thing on you? It's my father's inheritance. In the 12 universes it's called the Divine King's Decree. The Divine King's Decree, calling it that is fine too. His eyes suddenly lit up and Lin Yu's whole body was wrapped in that aura. I've upgraded to the half-step ancestral realm. The imprint is indeed extraordinary. He was very grateful. Thank you. Then he came to the Green Wolf Holy Land and met the ancestor there. To be able to pass my trial, you're not bad. Take the imprint and go. Lin Yu thought to himself. Because I've absorbed more imprints, they've started to repel each other in my sea of consciousness. Colorful smoke appeared, and Lin Yu remained focused. It's just a demon king imprint, and you dare to be presumptuous. Quiet down for me, he thought to himself. I finally used Bai Shaoli's imprint as the eye of the formation and built a formation. Let the imprints balance out. Then Lin Yu set up the formation and turned to leave. Did you successfully resolve the future trouble? It was just a fluke. I'll take my leave first. In just 100 years, this human brat's combat power has already surpassed that of ordinary ancestral realm cultivators. His future is limitless. Then he set off again for the immortal gazing Holy Land. Suddenly, a huge palm appeared, and a person appeared in front of him. Do you think I would dare to come here without any precautions? Stand down if you don't want to live. None of you will survive. He then said, Brat, do you think you can run rampant here just because you've killed 2 injured ancestral realms? How ridiculous. Lin Yu didn't say more and swung his sword. Your thinking is truly foolish. He was surprised when he saw it. Then the green-haired man spoke again. We haven't seen each other for only 100 years. Your realm hasn't broken through. How can you be so strong? Lin Yu answered calmly. There are many things you can't imagine. The forces of the immortal gazing Holy Land need not exist in this world anymore. The Lao to hear also appeared. Wait, I apologize for what just happened. I agree to hand over the Demon King imprint. You should have done this earlier. After getting what he wanted, he flew away. With this, the other Holy Lands won't act recklessly again. 30 years later, in the poking immortal Holy Land, he was floating in the air. Only the poking immortal, ancient fox, and netherworld Holy Lands are left. When poking immortal saw Lin Yu again, he was still resentful. You have a lot of guts, you still dare to come now. In a battle between 2 sides, casualties are normal. What's there for me not to dare? What do you rely on? Are you confident I'll give you the imprint? Lin Yu became serious on this. Look closely. Then his true form was revealed. Lin Yu demanded, give me the Demon King's imprint and I can help you escape in 10,000 years. Poking immortal finally agreed. I'll trust you one last time. Lin Yu immediately promised. You won't be disappointed. Then he went to the ancient fox Holy Land. The ancient fox Demon King said, I always do what I say. Everything went smoothly. Only the netherworld Demon King was left. Suddenly he sensed something, and Lin Yu asked, has something happened in the 12th universe? In the 12th universe, a bolt of lightning struck down. Everyone began to look up. The invasion of the 10th universe is about to begin. At this rate, the barrier will be completely broken in less than 5,000 years. The Divine King hasn't returned yet. I don't know if we can hold them off then. In the Netherworld Holy Land, Lin Yu walked forward and said, Netherworld Demon King, come out. You can't hold me with just these 4 people. Under pressure, Netherworld also appeared. You all stand down. You have the imprints of 9 Demon Kings. They are indeed no match for you, but if you want to get my imprint, it's not that simple. I will suppress my realm, Lin Yu agreed without hesitation. All right, I'll satisfy you. Netherworld then launched a fierce attack. Lin Yu raised his hands to block his attack and then launched a fierce counterattack. Netherworld then transformed again. Not bad, you can block me without using the imprints of other Demon Kings. But do you think you can stop me like this? He broke through again. Lin Yu did not hesitate to use a fierce move, martial arts of the ancient god. Netherworld was also surprised. This is a move of the ancient gods. It seems Bai Shaoli's choice of you is not without reason, but unfortunately it's still not enough. Lin Yu thought to himself. The Demon King's understanding of the Great Tao is truly terrifying. It's completely unstoppable by a flawless Divine King realm. He made a decisive move. Let's end it here. A dazzling light flashed by. Netherworld expressed his surprise. I never thought that after roaming the world I would taste defeat at the hands of a later generation. If there really is a day I can escape, I look forward to fighting you. A dazzling light enveloped his entire body. Lin Yu stood quietly with his eyes closed. Next is to break through to the ancestral realm. 300 years later, Lin Yu had done it. I've finally broken through. Flawless ancestral realm. It's time to go back. In the 12th universe, disaster was happening, and everyone was trying their best to hold on. Those who invade my 12th universe shall be killed without mercy. Amitabha, a black-haired man, floated in the air and said, Our Divine King is about to break the barrier. If you kneel down to welcome him, perhaps we can consider sparing your lives. She did not accept and attacked with her zither. The 12th universe will never retreat. The Divine King will definitely return. Cracks began to appear in the sky, and a foot slowly stepped out. The Divine King of the 10th universe, the ants of the 12th universe, I have come. He immediately released lightning downwards. He shouted, Since you are so stubborn, then let's destroy everything. Everyone was enduring the fierce attack, and he then spat out blood. Is the 12th universe really going to be finished? The skeleton said. Divine King Lin Yu, where are you now? A familiar voice came from the sky. I'm here. He immediately flew forward and protected them in time. Everyone was overjoyed to see his appearance. Divine King, the Divine King of the 10th universe said, I thought you were scared and hiding somewhere. Hand over the 12th universe obediently. Perhaps I can exile you and let you live a miserable life. Lin Yu certainly refused. It's just the ancestral realm. Is it worth being so proud? It's not like I haven't killed one before. He was determined to teach him a lesson. Look carefully. Seeing it, he was dumbfounded. You've broken through to the ancestral realm. How long has it been? Do you think you can turn everything around just by breaking through to the ancestral realm? Naive. I'll let you see how far the 10th universe has developed. You alone can't stop the 10th universe's campaign. He just sneered at his words. 9 ancestral realms, is this your strength? Unfortunately, it's still not enough. Zhan Wu also wanted to make a move. I'm so bored. Boss, you finally let me out. You go and kill the one in the middle, I'll take care of the others. After hearing this, he charged forward fiercely. How dare you bully my big brother's universe? Unforgivable. He emitted a powerful force, and the people around him were very surprised. This kid has the combat power of an ancestral realm. Lin Yu rushed up at the same time. It's just a dead divine king. 9 ancestral realms are still no match for me. He did not hesitate to swing his sword down, and that person was immediately hit by a move. The divine king of the 10th universe was very puzzled. No, how could he be so strong? He quickly reacted. I understand, he's in the flawless ancestral realm. Lin Yu mercilessly rushed forward to fight him. 3 forms of the ancient god, those who dare to invade my 12th universe. Die. Everyone was amazed. Now the power of divine king Lin Yu is enough to subvert this universe. As expected, the old divine king's choice was right. Lin Yu moved to the side to prepare a move. At the same time, Zhan Wu was attacking head-on. The ancestral realm of the flashy world doesn't seem to be that great, he asked doubtfully. What is your bloodline? He immediately warned. That is the bloodline of the ancient gods. Be careful. Hearing this, he thought to himself, ancient gods, how is this possible? He shouted with determination, I will not let you live in this world today. Hearing this, he just smiled and said, Fuse, I'll give you time, let you know what complete despair is. He went crazy again. You will pay the price for your arrogance. But Lin Yu didn't care much. Is this all your strength? What a disappointment. I wanted to use you to test my realm. I didn't expect you to have only this much strength. A dazzling light flashed by, and he roared angrily. Impossible. You're only in the early stage of the ancestral realm. How can you be so strong? Zhan Wu shouted and replied. Has the boss already dealt with his opponent? No, I have to work harder too. He then threw a series of punches forward. Big brother, wait for me. I'll take care of him. He was clearly no match for Zhan Wu and was then beaten to a pulp. After completing the mission, Zhan Wu came back. Big brother, I finished too. He was very satisfied. Very good. Next you take people to solve the remaining invaders, since I've already entered the ancestral realm. It's time to save people. He was then summoned out. Long time no see, the purple-haired man replied. It seems I have no hope of catching up to you. Lin Yu just said, don't think too much. You and I are not far apart. Your future is limitless. Let's go, it's time to take over the 10th universe. At that time, the 10th universe will be managed by you. 10 years later, Lin Yu thought to himself, the 10th universe is finished. Next is to see the attitude of the other universes. Divine King of the 12 universes, listen to my order. In 100 years, the 12 universes will hold a meeting. You must attend. Then he received a piece of paper. Meeting held once every million years in the first universe to discuss the balance and development between the universes. He picked it up and thought to himself, I'll go then. This conference is probably related to me monopolizing the 10th universe. But if it's in the first universe, I can go back to Earth and take a look. I don't know how Earth is after the Great Change. 100 years later, someone ran over in a panic to report, Divine King, something has happened in the 10th universe. Please go and take a look. I know. The 10th universe was now a ruin. Everyone was surprised. This was formed by the collapse of a mineral vein. Because my realm is low, I haven't been in yet. The aura here makes me feel very uncomfortable. Damn it, is the thing below related to the ancient gods? Let's go down and see. At Lin Yu's urging, the 3 of them flew down. When they reached that section of the road, he instructed again. You hide behind me, he secretly suspected. I thought I had eliminated the ultimate evil origin of the universe. I didn't expect there to be so much in the depths of the Earth's core. They suddenly noticed something, a coffin. The 3 of them immediately flew over there. The coffin exuded a ghostly aura. What a terrifying aura. The ancestral realm is completely no match for it in front of it. Fortunately, there is still the power of the Divine King's decree. Lin Shu, how are you feeling? He immediately replied. I feel like that thing is calling me and telling me to go over. Lin Yu continued to emit a dazzling light. Zhan Wu said from a distance, Big brother, is it okay? He won't be invaded by the ultimate evil origin, will he? I believe his state of mind will not be invaded by the origin. Lin Shu thought to himself, I want to refine the ultimate evil origin for my own use, not be assimilated by you. His hand slowly rested on the coffin, and then the coffin lid opened. An extremely strange thing appeared inside. Just a finger is so terrifying. How terrifying must the owner of this finger have been when he was alive? A ghostly aura surrounded him. Lin Yu demanded, we will act as his guardians here, all right. A few days later, that ghostly aura still enveloped the entire space. Lin Shu slowly appeared, he said calmly. I'm going into seclusion to break through to the ancestral realm. All right, I'll let someone else manage the 10th universe first, you don't have to worry. Then we'll go to the first universe. At this time, the first universe is very strong. You can feel the aura of ancestral realm experts everywhere. She also agreed, that's right, this is the strongest of the 12 universes. Let's go to the meeting first. All right, he thought to himself. So this is the legendary origin realm of the first universe. As expected, it's full of endless mysterious aura. Zhan Wu suddenly pointed over there. There's an old monk there. He was sitting cross-legged. She said softly, "The people of the first universe say this monk is the guide Taoist, leader of the Western sect, sitting here to suppress a great terror." Lin Yu heard this and it wasn't hard to guess. Great terror. It seems the first universe has many secrets. Let's go. They passed by him. He raised his head and asked himself, "Has he returned?" Lin Yu suggested. "Let's go find the old ancestor first. He is a master I met in the 10th sanctuary. I got the news that he has now returned to the heavenly court of the first universe." She and the two of them flew forward. He watched from a distance. "This woman is so beautiful. Master, they seem to be preparing to enter the heavenly court. Why don't we wait for them at the South Heaven Gate?" All right. As soon as they landed at the South Heaven Gate, he thought to himself, "I actually have a chance to come to the heavenly court. I wonder if the gods in the stories are real. Please inform the old ancestor that an old friend has come to see him for a drink." The gatekeeper immediately asked, "Do you have a pass? There are many scammers now. The old ancestor has just returned. All sorts of riffraff have been coming lately." Seeing them being insulted, Zhan Wu prepared to rush up, but he stopped him. "What? How do I get a pass?" He suddenly appeared from behind and said, "That's easy. Give me the woman by your side, serve me for a few days and I can consider telling you how to get past the South Heaven Gate." But Yuqing immediately refused. "In your dreams." His face darkened upon hearing this. "This is the South Heaven Gate. Whoever dares to disobey, I will sentence you to the crime of trespassing the South Heaven Gate and kill you on the spot." Lin Yu did not hesitate to give him a slap, and in an instant he flew and hit the wall. The gatekeeper panicked upon seeing this. "Sir, you dare to injure Heoshin's nephew. Are you looking for death?" Lin Yu didn't say more and continued to rush forward, mercilessly kicking him again. The fellow immediately spat out blood. "You dare to injure me, there will be no place for you in the entire great desolate city." Lin Yu found it laughable. "You think your identity can scare people? I didn't kill you immediately because I want you to feel the fear of death. Now you can die." Lin Yu continued to step hard on his chest. The gatekeeper then took out a talisman. "Dare to commit murder at the South Heaven Gate. This formation will crush you to pieces." He looked up and couldn't help but be contemptuous. "Is this all you've got?" He began to activate the formation. "Go." Immediately a bolt of lightning struck him, but Lin Yu easily caught it with his hand. Nothing special. He was dumbfounded. How is this possible? Heoshin finally appeared. "Who are you to dare to be so presumptuous here?" the two of them said fearlessly. "So what if we're presumptuous, boss? Should we fight?" Zhan Wu was full of fighting spirit at this time. "All right," he squinted at them. "You think you can be so arrogant just because you're in the ancestral realm? Ridiculous." Heoshin immediately rushed forward. "Today you want to die, I will grant your wish." Suddenly a voice sounded. "Stop, that's my friend." "Heoshin, what do you mean?" the two argued. "He killed my nephew. What do you think I mean?" "I don't care what you mean. Whoever attacks my friend today is my enemy." Heoshin then questioned. "Why did you kill my nephew? You must give me a reasonable explanation." Lin Yu frowned. "I, Lin Yu, kill people. Why do I need to explain?" He was very puzzled. "What on earth happened?" Just now Heoshin's nephew took a fancy to this lady. Dongbin heard this and asked Heoshin, "Do you have anything else to say?" He said, "Let's go." Lin Yu then turned to Dongbin. "Congratulations, old ancestor. Your cultivation has improved again. This world now belongs to you young people. Let's go to the venue too," Yuqing then softly suggested. I think I'm about to break through." "Senior ancestor, may I use your palace?" Dongbin agreed. "Go ahead, with me here, no one will dare to harm you." "Thank you, senior." He was curious why he hadn't seen other deities such as True Lord Yang Jian. He explained, "A few million years ago, almost all the powerful beings of the first universe entered the endless realm sea, and there has been no news of them since. The final dark calamity is about to appear, and at that time everyone will flee." He asked again, "Dark calamity?" His face darkened. Quote, "It's a terrifying disaster centered in the realm sea, with widespread effects. Someone will explain it at the conference, in the desolate palace." At this moment, the Divine King of the second universe. "You're back, ancestor." "Divine King Qin Yi, long time no see." "The Divine King of the fifth universe. This is," Dongbin introduced. "This is my close friend and also the Divine King of the 12th universe." They were very surprised to hear this. "I've long heard of your fame. Is this the person who destroyed the 10th universe? I think some despicable means must have been used. There are some things I'm afraid you can't handle." Lin Yu just smiled. "Your second universe can give it a try." That fellow, upon hearing this, became aggressive and overconfident. He exuded a powerful aura from his entire body, his eyes firmly fixed on Qin Yi. That fellow seemed to be affected by his terrifying aura, and Qin Yi couldn't believe it either. How is this possible? He was very panicked. "Flawless ancestral realm." Zhan Wu stepped forward with a resentful look on his face. "You dare to make a move on my boss? You're looking for death." Everyone was astonished. This is the aura of an ancient god. Zhan Wu and Lin Yu were also eager to fight. "Boss, should we fight? You've only just entered the ancestral realm. Do you really think you're invincible?" The current leader of the Western sect said, "Sirs, we are holding this conference not for fighting. Please prioritize the greater good." He also agreed. "That's right, the Divine King of the 10th universe is dead. Now is not the time for internal strife." Lin Yu then stated his opinion. "The status of my 12th universe is now officially on par with other universes. If anyone has other ideas about the 12th universe, I don't mind going to war. If you can't figure out the situation, don't speak so arrogantly here." 10th universe made the first move. "Where were you then?" Qin Yi calmly requested. "Divine King of the 12th universe, please have a better attitude." Don't be too arrogant and offend people. But he didn't care much. Ridiculous. Isn't one of the purposes of this conference to suppress my 12th universe? Anyone who has an opinion today can stand up. I will take you all on. Qi was so angry he crushed his cup. Since you said so, let me see how capable you are. The life and death stage of Desolate City, a duel to the death. Do you dare? Of course, Lin Yu would not refuse any time. If you want to die, I'll grant your wish. They immediately went to the life and death stage. Heoshin pointed forward angrily. Lin Yu, it's not too late to admit defeat and apologize. But Lin Yu still walked forward firmly. If you're not convinced, you can come on stage too. Arrogant, conceited, stubborn, Dongbin reminded him. Heoshin, if you dare to use despicable means against Divine King Lin, I don't mind fighting a life and death battle with you. Divine King Lin, go and fight without worry. Lin Yu was now ready. Come, Divine King Qi. In an instant that fellow erupted. You will pay the price for your foolish decision. He charged forward aggressively, and their fists then collided. The two were evenly matched, neither giving an inch. He watched nervously. Evenly matched. What a terrifying attack, at least late-stage ancestral realm. Qi then activated the indestructible golden body technique. Ant, die in despair. Lin Yu was also secretly wary of that fellow. Divine King Qi can command the second universe, which is second only to the first universe. He really lives up to his reputation. It's a pity I haven't been able to master the three forms of the ancient god, but now is a good opportunity. Qi began to concentrate all his power in his fist, but Lin Yu easily dodged each one. Everyone was surprised. Is he comprehending in battle? Is he crazy? He's still too young. Such arrogance might get him injured. Lin Yu also used his ability to control that fellow. Qi was now very panicked. You actually blocked my indestructible golden body? He immediately took a step back. Then Qi began to break through again. But it's useless. No matter how much you struggle, you're dead today. Time-space overlap. Lin Yu attacked continuously. Not necessarily. Everyone was stunned at this moment. He's still in time-space overlap. Is he trying to perish together? That's ruthless. 100-fold time-space power. But this way he himself can't withstand this power. His battle physique will definitely self-destruct. Qi questioned. Are you crazy? Lin Yu attacked without hesitation. You will die, but I may not. Countless hands appeared from the sky. After being hit by a punch, Qi was truly left with nothing. Lin Yu's move was merciless, and the green light band still hovered in the air. That old fellow couldn't help but be astonished at this time. The Divine King of the second universe is really ruthless. Zhan Wu was now surrounded. You dare to kill our Divine King? Today no one from the 12th universe will leave this city. A powerful purple aura surrounded Lin Yu. He slowly walked over. You want to keep the people of my 12th universe. You're not qualified. If you persist, you have no need to live in this world. Everyone was terrified. He's still alive, run. Lin Yu glanced over and warned, if any other universe wants to test my strength, feel free to come. Chapter 481. Heoshin couldn't help but be indignant. Are we just going to let this matter go? The most important thing at this conference is to discuss the Dark Calamity. Sect Master, you speak, you know best. After that old fellow calmed down, he began to speak. The Buddha sent a message that an anomaly has occurred in the origin land of the Realm Sea. I'm afraid the Dark Calamity will appear in 1,000,000 years, at which time all living beings will cease to exist, he asked with some confusion. What exactly is it? That old fellow explained. The so-called Dark Calamity is something that has existed in the origin land since the beginning of the universe. We don't know what it is, only that it is related to the creator of that time. To allow the universe to continue, I suggest we gather our forces and resolve the Dark Calamity, the ancestor also proposed. Our first universe has already consumed too much to eliminate the Dark Calamity. We can no longer use the power of the universe to suppress the great terror in the endless place, he asked with some concern. To use the power of the entire universe, will this be too risky? The old man continued. For the real situation, you just need to look at the ancestor's eyes. He has been suppressing it in the Realm Sea for tens of thousands of years. His true body can no longer return. It's an irreversible disaster. This is the last checkpoint of the origin land. The seniors in charge of guarding it have lost their power, and the first universe has lost 90% of its strong men. Once the gate is opened, we will be reduced to ashes sooner or later. I can tell you all, the origin land is more terrifying than we imagine. With the power of the 12 universes, I'm afraid it will be difficult to completely suppress it. He retorted, Are all the strong men of the first universe dead? The old man said more clearly. Not all of them. Some of the top strong men of the first universe have entered the Dark region to fight. They want to find out the source of the Dark Calamity. The ancestor spoke. I think there are still beings who surpass the ancestral realm hidden in all the universes. Now is not the time to hide our strength. Wake them up. The 12 universes have reached the final moment, he then agreed. All right, I'll go back and wake up the old ancestor. Hearing this, Lin Yu just smiled. I have an idea. That is to rescue all the demon kings sealed in the 12 holy lands. The crowd hesitated after hearing this. This is indeed a solution, but what if the 12 demon kings go back on their word after being freed and turn to slaughter us? More discussion is just a waste of time. Let's vote. As soon as Heoshin's voice fell, Dongbin raised his hand. I agree to borrow the power of the demon kings. Then everyone raised their hands one after another. I agree, I object. The ancestor thought for a moment and said, it seems there are more in favor. Then it's settled. Everyone go back as soon as possible. First, find a way to wake up the old ancestor. 3 days later, as fast as lightning, Lin Yu stood on the boat, this time returning to Earth. I don't know what I will encounter. Everyone restrain your auras as usual, Yu Qing said. I just broke through to the Divine King realm, and before I could show off I have to restrain my aura. It feels a bit like wearing brocade at night. Dongbin smiled. The Divine King realm is already very strong to rule a universe. It would be too scary not to restrain your aura, but the Heavenly Court has no records of Earth. I'm afraid it will take some time. A month later they arrived. Lin Yu crossed his arms and smiled proudly. We're here, but there are still buildings in this galaxy made of stars. It's different from what I imagined. There are floating buildings everywhere. Heoshan recognized it at a glance. These are the ruins of the ancient Heavenly Court. The ancient books say that the initial Heavenly Court was not in the water realm but elsewhere. I didn't expect it to be here. Yu Qing looked up. It's so desolate, it seems like a great war happened. Lin Yu smiled. Earth is inside, let's go in and see. Their flying ship continued to fly forward. What a terrifying aura. Could this have been the origin of the dark calamity back then? There must be a big secret hidden here. The solar system is in front of us, let's go there first. They then recognized it. This is Mars. There seems to be something on it. A stage appeared. The aura here has surpassed the ancestral realm. How can there be such a thing? Suddenly a sandstorm kicked up. Lin Yu and Yu Qing walked down. Ancient Mars was called Ying-O, representing misfortune. Now it seems this planet really has a problem. This altar's aura alone is almost too much for me to bear as a divine king. So scary. Lin Yu then suggested. Yu Qing, second palace master, you stay here, I'll go up and see. Zan Wu, Lin Yu and Dongbin quickly left. Zan Wu then said tiredly, I can't take this pressure either. Big brother, you guys go up. Alright, you go back first. He landed on the ground and said, this is probably the pressure of the divine origin realm. It's indeed unimaginably strong. He asked, I wonder who this altar is for. Suddenly a voice sounded, all who see me kowtow at every step. In reincarnation you can see the next life. Of course, Lin Yu would not obey. You want us to kowtow, it's not that easy. An hour passed quickly. The two of them approached like this, but that entity tried its best to stop them. It questioned angrily, why do you not bow before heaven? Lin Yu temporarily landed on the ground thinking, it seems I can only use the Divine King's decree. Zan Wu shouted, go quickly. Yu Qing secretly worried, Lin Yu, you must not get into any trouble. Suddenly a huge token appeared in front of him. Lin Yu was a little surprised. The Divine King's decree is still reversing time. A vortex suddenly appeared in the sky. Is this the scene of when there were people back then? So many strong men, Lin Yu confirmed again. That's right, at least a few thousand ancestral realm masters and divine origin realm masters. Suddenly, a person completely covered appeared. He and Dongbin were very surprised. Could the leader be the master of this altar? Probably not. They began, and countless ghost auras emanated from the sky. Master, please accept our sacrifice. Countless blood-red eyes suddenly appeared. That fellow quickly transformed into a new entity. Those who serve me will eventually be blessed. Lin Yu was immersed in a state of concentration. Time goes back, I want to see what secrets are hidden here. Golden gongs appeared one after another, followed by a coffin full of evil aura. Another coffin. That entity stretched out its hand without hesitation. Lin Yu was greatly shocked when he saw this scene. Not good. His target is the Divine King's decree. A huge hand was approaching him. Lin Yu immediately used the token to block in front of him. The token immediately emitted a dazzling light. That being recognizes the Divine King's decree and seems to value it extremely, willing to cross the long river of time to obtain it. He also breathed a sigh of relief. I almost died. This altar must be related to the ancient Heavenly Court. Lin Yu then speculated. I guess the altar was too terrifying, so the people of the ancient Heavenly Court brought it here to suppress it. Now that the altar is abandoned, the great secret method obtained from sacrificing living beings still exists. The secret method used by the Lord of the 10th Universe is extremely similar to this. Dongbin spoke. Could this thing be related to the Dark Calamity? He did not rule out this possibility. It's possible, but with our current cultivation we can't unravel the secrets here. It's better to seal this place first and leave. In the blink of an eye a day passed. Lin Yu asked about the situation. So many years have passed, I wonder how the living beings on Earth have evolved, he replied. The restrictions outside Earth are so strong, even with my ancestral realm cultivation, I can't even probe the slightest situation inside. Zan Wu was full of surprise. This planet is not fun at all. As soon as I got close, my cultivation dropped by several realms. Their flying ship continued to float in the air, the two of them conversing. After reaching the Spirit King realm, my realm stopped dropping. It seems the Spirit King realm is the limit for outsiders. I am at the early stage of the Emperor realm. It might be related to the Earth Tao aura I possess. Suddenly a knight rushed out at this time. Who dares to trespass on Earth? Who are you? Lin Yu calmly introduced himself. I once lived on Earth for a period of time. I need to go in and see. I hope I can get to the bottom of it. He quickly asked for more information. You do have the aura of Earth on you. I am Bai Qi, Lord Yuan under the command of the First Emperor. May I ask your name? He answered briefly, then walked past him. Lin Yu. Seeing this, Lord Yuan was startled and then requested, wait. He stopped and asked, is something wrong? He explained. The first emperor asked me to wait for a man named Lin and tell him that Earth is a land of reincarnation and there is something waiting for him. He asked curiously, what is it? Is there anything else? Lord Wuan explained in detail, the land of reincarnation. First, it means that after experiencing a period of time here, the origin point will be preserved, and history will begin a new evolution. Second, it means that many living beings on Earth are ancient experts who for some unknown reason have lost their memories and are constantly reincarnating on Earth until one day they are freed. After hearing this, he pondered for a moment. The land of reincarnation, you have been freed. Then where is the first emperor? Has he been freed as well? Lord Wuan also couldn't give a definite answer. I'm not sure about that either because the first emperor has been missing for many years. After hearing this, he asked no more questions. All right, thank you. The two of us will go in first to investigate. The rest of you wait for my news. Afterward, the two entered Earth. They walked down the street talking as they went. This place is about the same as when I left. I'm afraid that after I left, Earth has already gone through several cycles of reincarnation. Dongbin looked around. To think there's such a place, it's truly magical. Then Lin Yu stood in front of a bank. You can't get far without money. Let's go exchange some. As soon as he walked in, he took out a piece of jade and asked, Boss, take a look at how much this precious jade is worth. Let me take a closer look. After a careful look, he couldn't help but be stunned. This is top-grade mutton fat jade. Our shop can offer over 100 million for it. Lin Yu agreed without a second thought. Deal. As he walked, he said, that piece of precious jade was a pill bottle I crushed. Let's see what kind of big fish we can lure. The boss took the jade, put it away, and slowly walked into the back room. Young Master Wang, this fragment of precious jade still has the residual ore of an unimaginably high-grade pill. I'm afraid this is a great opportunity. He picked it up. I will arrange for some men. If we can really obtain the pill, it will be of great benefit to you as well. Xiao Ju, take a few men to investigate those mysterious people. You must bring them to the Wang family. Subsequently, a group of people was sent to find Lin Yu. Sir, our family head requests your presence, but he refused bluntly. I don't have time, that person immediately threatened. You'd better cooperate or you'll suffer a bit. Of course he was not afraid. Cooperate? You're not worthy. That person no longer stood on ceremony and rushed forward to attack. Courting death, Lin Yu pointed forward, releasing a burst of power. The man didn't have time to react, took the hit squarely and then fell to the ground. The remaining people were terrified when they saw this. Lord Lu of the Wang family is dead. How is that possible? He just waved his hand. Lin Yu's mouth curled into a smirk. So it's the Wang family. Then I'll go meet your ancestor. At this time in the Wang family, the old family head asked young Master Wang, Grandson, why hasn't Xiao Lu appeared yet? Did something happen? He comforted him. Grandpa, don't worry. Xiao Lu is a four symbols realm expert in the city. There aren't many people who can give him trouble. However, at this time, Xiao Lu had already been defeated by Lin Yu. They were stunned when they saw this. Zhonglong Zhao Hu, who are the two strongest four symbols realm guards. Hearing this, Lin Yu's face sank as he asked, You came looking for me, yet you don't know who I am. He said no more and struck each of them on the neck. The old family head then put his hands on the ground, preparing to counterattack. It seems you are the one who sold the fragments of the Supreme Pill's jade bottle at the gold shop. But no matter who you are, if you dare to cause trouble in my Wang family, your end has come. The family head immediately transformed into another form. Hand over the pill or die. But Lin Yu was unfazed, a frog in a well. He immediately used a soul-searching technique. I hope you know something of value. Currently, the strongest on Earth are at the Spirit King realm. This Wang family is a branch that was driven out from the main Wang family line in Wangcheng. The valuable piece of information is that they, along with the Chen family, opened some ruins and obtained that box. Let's go. The Chen family will come looking for us soon. They then arrived at Lin Yu's temporary residence. Chen Shishi walked out gracefully. Chen Shishi of the Chen family has taken the liberty of coming here to specially invite Senior to be our guest. As soon as he saw her, he was stunned. This person looks exactly like my high school classmate. Could she be a reincarnator? There's no need to be a guest. I want the box your Chen family got from the ruins. Hearing this, she was startled. That is my Chen family's most important treasure. He turned away in disappointment. If it's not possible, then forget it. I will personally go and ask your family head. She immediately called for instructions. Dad, I understand. My dad said it can be given to a master like you. It's worth any price. The item will be here shortly. He was very satisfied. He has good judgment. The Chen family's car then arrived at his location. A bodyguard got out of the car and took out the box. Miss, the item has been delivered. Chen Shishi immediately explained in detail. Senior, there's a restriction on this box. We once invited a Spirit King Realm Master, but he couldn't open it either. Please see. Lin Yu didn't need to make a move. He just said one word, open. The box opened easily, revealing a small scroll inside. Seeing this, she was stunned. How is this possible? This is a map of the locations of the three islands. Dongbin spoke up. My predecessors in the Immortal Court once sent back news that there are also 3 mysterious islands in the Realm Sea that are very similar to this. He thought to himself. Qin Shi Huang, Immortal Islands. Could these be the 3 islands of Penglai, Yingzhou, and Fangzheng? I'll take this. This is a realm-breaking pill. It can help your family head break through to the King Realm. Consider it payment. Chen Shishi put her hand to her head. No wonder I feel dizzy. Chen Shishi took it in her hand, a look of astonishment on her face. There's such a pill. It's too precious. They then continued on their way. This map doesn't show the specific method to get to the 3 islands. let's change into Earth clothes and go to Wangcheng to have a look. Senior, I'm willing to be your guide. All right. Not long after they arrived at the Zhao family in Wangcheng, Shi walked forward and spoke. Zhao Shan, we've come to find your grandfather. We have an important matter to discuss. Zhao Shan was very happy to see them. Shi, you're here. Please come in. I wonder what brings you here today, she reiterated. This matter can only be discussed in front of your grandfather. He said his grandfather was still in seclusion and they would have to wait a moment, asking everyone to come in for a cup of water first. Please have a seat. Xiao Ju, serve a pot of the best longjing. The tea was quickly served. Please enjoy. Lin Yu slowly picked up the teacup. Tea is not bad. He thought to himself, poisoning the tea, what a clumsy trick. Zhao Shan patted his chest and smiled. Brother, you are truly straightforward. I must become friends with you. Lin Yu's face suddenly sank. Aren't you curious why I wasn't poisoned and didn't pass out? Hearing this, Shi put her hand to her head. Poison? No wonder I feel a headache. As soon as she finished speaking, she fell back into her chair. His face suddenly became sly. You drank 2 cups of a mortal's drunkenness. Even if you were an immortal, you wouldn't be able to use your power now. Go to hell. Lin Yu released his power and attacked him. You have some nerve to do this. He was greatly shocked. What? Lin Yu immediately demanded. Ancestor of the Zhao family, come out now. Suddenly the window shattered, and the ancestor landed heavily. Who are you to dare act so presumptuously in my Zhao family? He was shrouded in a powerful aura. Tell me how to get to the 3 immortal islands, or your fate will be the same as your grandson's. That person suddenly knelt on the ground. He's above a spirit king. Lin Yu looked down at him and asked sternly, Are you willing to talk now? The man, sweating profusely, said, But this matter concerns the Yaoshan organization. I am also helpless. They then exchanged information. That organization is very powerful. Why do you need them? The Yaoshan organization has 3 spirit kings on the surface, and it's said there's an existence that surpasses the spirit king realm. They must know the way to the 3 immortal islands, but the Zhao family can't afford the price. A light shone from his hand, a recipe for the realm-breaking pill, which can allow a 4-symbols realm cultivator to break through to the spirit king realm. Is that enough? Hearing this, the man hurriedly replied, It's more than enough. I'll go arrange it right away. Half an hour later, he had obtained what he needed. Ancestor, this is the map to the 3 immortal islands. I've already exchanged it, but the location of the islands is not on it. He then handed it to Lin Yu. Mr. Lin, our Zhao family is willing to buy a boat to serve you. He then set sail on their boat. Suddenly, Lin Yu noticed another boat behind them. He said, Someone is following us. It's most likely the Yaoshan organization, wanting a piece of the pie. I didn't expect the Yaoshan organization to resort to such despicable acts. Suddenly, a sea monster appeared before them. Lin Yu looked up and smiled contemptuously. Is this what you're relying on? Too weak, Lin Yu said reassuringly. Pay them no mind. This is likely the immortal mist recorded in the ancient texts. As for the information about the islands, it seems the map they gave was correct. On the boat following behind, a masked man was shining a lamp downwards. Suddenly, a subordinate came to report. Boss, this mist is too thick. We've lost their position. Damn it, I didn't expect them to be so fast. Suddenly, a figure leapt in front of him. It was the Zhao family's ancestor. I didn't expect your Yaoshan organization to be untrustworthy. Truly disappointing. You're merely in the early stage of the Spirit King realm. Do you really think you can stand against the 2 of us? At this moment, Lin Yu jumped down and said, It seems there's no value left. Let's just kill them all. He did not sit idly by and prepared to make a move. You have so many Spirit King realm experts, enough to repel all other forces, but since you've encountered our Yaoshan organization, you can only die with regret. As he spoke, the masked man summoned a sea monster to threaten them. But he was unfazed. Is this what you're relying on? Too weak. He charged forward without hesitation, and Lin Yu immediately launched a fierce attack on the sea monster. Seeing this, the man was terrified. How is this possible? Even the ancestor was amazed. Just how strong is this Mr. Lin? I'm afraid he could even slay the legendary immortals. The masked man gritted his teeth in hatred. You dare to kill me? In all of Huaxia and even the entire earth, there will be no place for you to hide. Is this your power base? By the time you get back, it will have already been reduced to ruins. He was now preparing his next attack. No one has ever dared to threaten me in my presence. It's just a puppet. Do you think I can't kill your main body just because it's hiding within the organization? In an instant, the man's soul was separated from his body. He was still stubborn. You can't kill me. The ancestor will. Lin Yu didn't want to hear his nonsense and finished him with a single punch. The rest were also dealt with. He slowly bent down and urged the ancestor. Let's go. I guess if the Yaoshan ancestor isn't a fool, he has probably already fled Wangcheng. Mr. Lin is truly amazing, like an immortal descending to the mortal world. Stop with the flattery, let's speed up. A month later, they finally arrived. Chen Shishi was still meditating. Lin Yu stood quietly, thinking, This Chen Shishi is indeed one of the reincarnators. Her progress is rapid with my help. She has already stepped into the Spirit King realm. Judging from the Divine King's decrees senses, her identity before reincarnation was not simple, even more powerful than the ancestor. Shishi then spoke. I'm ready, Mr. Lin. Let's begin. He immediately agreed. All right. The talisman suddenly emitted a dazzling light, and immediately after, a magnificent landscape scroll unfolded before them. So it's a Saint Realm formation. No wonder no one could open this place. A green-haired boy suddenly appeared and questioned, "Who opened the Immortal Island's formation?" Lin Yu then asked politely, "Excuse me, is this the Immortal Island Penglai Yingzhou or Fangzheng?" The boy looked at him with suspicion. "I didn't expect there are still people who know the names of the Immortal Islands. This is Yingzhou. Please leave," he quickly stated his purpose. "I have come to the Immortal Island to search for the item that the first emperor sought back then. Please announce my arrival." Hearing this, the boy was very surprised. "An Emperor Realm expert. I didn't expect the current Earth could still produce such an expert." Shu Fu suddenly appeared. "Who are you?" Lin Yu bowed respectfully. "I am an Earthling from a past life. I apologize for taking the liberty of coming to the Immortal Island. Are you an awakened reincarnated being?" Hearing this, he introduced himself. "You can call me a reincarnator, but my method of awakening was a bit different." Shu Fu also agreed to meet. "Let's go inside the Immortal Island first." They then walked under a clear blue sky. He thought to himself, "This house looks very much like the one from my reincarnation. It's probably just a coincidence. Please come in." They slowly walked into the house. He then directly asked without hiding anything, "I would like to ask, why is Earth called the land of reincarnation?" The old man answered, "Earth was initially created jointly by a truly great figure with the intention of evolving a certain kind of creature. It's just that a great war happened later and too many experts died. So this place evolved into the land of reincarnation, where some people's true spirits could recover." He asked again, "Are you a reincarnator?" The old man did not hide it. "I am a remnant left over from 3 eras, not a reincarnator in the true sense. I am just barely surviving by borrowing the Immortal Island's great power." Lin Yu frowned. "Then the first emperor could also be a reincarnator?" The old man confirmed. "That's right, the first emperor is an emperor for the ages, because he was too strong. So in the last era he severed everyone's path, achieving enlightenment alone, making it difficult for all reincarnators to awaken. When the first emperor left, he said there would be a variable when he awakened, but he didn't specify. He then took those who followed him to an unknown place." Hearing this, Lin Yu began to suspect that the variable he mentioned might be himself. But he thought that someone who understood the first emperor so well must be someone close to him. Could it be him? He then asked, "Are you Shu Fu?" The old man was somewhat surprised to hear this. "You actually know my name. I understand now. You are the variable the first emperor spoke of. The first emperor once said that you might be the final key, and only you can master the things on this immortal island. Follow me." They then went to a small well, and the old man immediately released a dazzling light. The energy rose and immediately formed a brilliant ball of light. She witnessed this scene with great surprise. "This light can actually help one improve their realm. It's truly magical." Lin Yu also quickly absorbed the light. A beam of light gently shot into his forehead. Lin Yu immediately entered his sea of consciousness. He was immersed in a state of meditation. "Is this the scene of the birth of heaven and earth? Although I'm not yet strong enough to comprehend you, I can remember and imprint you in my sea of consciousness." Everyone was a little worried for him at this time. After several years, Lin Yu still hadn't woken up. Is he trying to imprint all 9 ancient characters in his sea of consciousness? That's too difficult. He lowered his head and said, "It seems a bit forced." An imprint appeared on Lin Yu's wrinkled forehead. Everyone was very surprised to see this. Lin Yu, he succeeded. Shu Fu and Zan Wu couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. When the first emperor left back then, he had only comprehended 2 of the ancient characters. Although Lin Yu wasn't comprehending, just imprinting to be so fast was still too amazing. "What's this? Look, my boss has already imprinted the second character." The symbols on his forehead began to fly out, quickly forming a formation. A year later, everything had settled down. "I've finally succeeded. I've made you worry." Yu Qing smiled and said, "I believe in you." At this time, Shu Fu suggested, "Since young friend Lin has already imprinted all 9 ancient characters, let's enter the ancient well now and get what we need." "All right." The 3 of them quickly flew forward. Seeing Shishi standing still, he asked, "Shishi, what's wrong with you?" Suddenly an aura erupted around her, and a powerful energy surged through her body. Shishi no longer hesitated and jumped into the well. Lin Yu thought to himself, someone went down and they're constantly getting stronger. What a terrifying aura. When Shishi saw him, she asked, "Are you the variable the first emperor spoke of?" "I don't know what variable you're talking about." Shishi slowly spoke, "You can't master the things here, let me master them." Lin Yu advised her, "In your not fully recovered state, I'm afraid you're not yet qualified to say that to me." Hearing this, Shishi immediately made a move. "Is that so? Then I'd like to see if you have that qualification." He also quickly counterattacked. "Then you watch closely." The 2 powerful energies collided with each other. This made everyone astonished. "These 2 people are so strong," the 2 of them conversed. "Should we continue?" "I didn't expect you to be able to imprint the origin text in your sea of consciousness. You're barely qualified, just follow behind me." Lin Yu immediately followed behind Shishi, and what was before him surprised him. A pottery fragment. This artifact is the last resort to suppress the Black Calamity. Before ancient history, countless advanced beings had exhausted their true spirits in the fight for this artifact. Whether you can get it or not depends on your fortune. "Thank you." Before they went in, Yu Qing also carefully reminded him. He no longer hesitated and jumped down himself. The barrier below made it difficult for him to cross, but in the end, Lin Yu still jumped down. He reached out to touch the pottery fragment. Lin Yu thought to himself, what a terrifying pressure. Fortunately, I have the power of the Divine King's decree. A few hours later he succeeded. I got it. Lin Yu put it down and commanded, refine it for me. His figure suddenly became blurry in the space. Everyone was astonished. Boss is gone. He probably entered the pottery fragment. Lin Yu meditated and thought to himself, it seems I can only try to refine this pottery fragment after refining those few origin ancient characters. Let's do it then. His forehead lit up again. 15 years later, Lin Yu had made progress. I finally refined the first ancient character. My realm has also reached the mid-stage ancestral realm. It's time to try refining the pottery fragment. Suddenly he noticed something. Seeing the scene before him, he was also very surprised. The first ancient character gave me super strong premonition and comprehension abilities. I didn't expect so many advanced beings to be guarding this pottery fragment back then. Were all these supreme beings from back then probably dead to protect this pottery fragment? Is this advanced being from the 12th universe? He feels like me, but he's definitely not me. Suddenly 2 rays of light shot out from the statue's eyes, and those rays of light quickly surrounded him. Lin Yu's body gradually disappeared. Seeing this scene, the two of them couldn't help but panic. I feel like I'm about to forget something, but I can't remember. It's like someone has been forgotten by me. Yu Qing quickly realized something. It's Lin Yu. This is very similar to when the 6-winged Divine King wanted to completely erase Lin Yu back then. Lin Yu is in danger. She shouted from a distance. Lin Yu thought to himself at this time, this is terrifying. This power is almost enough to shatter my true spirit. Even the Divine King's decree can only barely resist. It seems I need to hurry up. Then he held a bottle in his hand. A look of enlightenment appeared on Lin Yu's face. So this isn't a pottery fragment, but the true spirit of the pottery. With it I can find other fragments, but the range of perception is related to the number of fragments I have. A ray of light suddenly shot out from the bottle, instantly covering the sky, and his forehead also lit up because of it. Lin Yu didn't want to stay here any longer. This place is too terrifying. It's better to leave. I'm finally out. Thank you. As soon as she saw him, Shi's lips curled into a smile. Old classmate, long time no see. I have to continue sleeping now. Take care. Lin Yu smiled and agreed. All right, let's go up. So he immediately picked her up and walked out. He was stunned when he saw it. What's wrong with Shi? Lin Yu explained. She's in the process of awakening. It's nothing major. We're going to Fangjung and Penglai. There might be pottery fragments there. Let's go. It's been a long time since I visited other young girls and boys. At Shu Fu's urging, they set off. The old man took out his token immediately after. Shu Fu chanted the opening command. Suddenly something happened in front of him, and a fierce gray vortex appeared. Go in. I have a bad feeling. However, when he saw the battlefield before him, Shu Fu was shocked. What on earth is going on? Children I brought here have multiplied for thousands of years. I didn't expect them to all suffer a cruel fate. No matter who it is, I will kill them. Lin Yu stared blankly into the distance and suddenly saw something. It seems the culprit is the one sitting on that throne at this moment. Xiao Luo was waiting for them to arrive with a swagger. He curled his lips into a cunning smile. Master, you've finally come. Shu Fu was both shocked and angry. Xiao Luo, why did you do this? Some of them are your descendants. Not only did he not feel ashamed, he even said, this way it's more interesting, isn't it? Seeing him so corrupted, Shu Fu decided to eliminate him. It seems you're no longer Xiao Luo. Go to hell. Xiao Luo ruthlessly counterattacked. Master, you're old now. The old man couldn't take that last blow and was sent flying. Fortunately, Lin Yu caught him from behind. He reminded him, be careful. Lin Yu would not let him act recklessly and fought back. Xiao Luo's flames were dispelled at this moment, and in an instant he was gone. Seeing him interfere, he was very resentful. I am now the strongest person on this entire earth. Who are you? Of course, Lin Yu would not reveal it easily. You are not worthy to know. Xiao Luo gritted his teeth upon hearing this. I see, so you are the person mentioned by the first emperor. No wonder this old fellow would bring you here. Unfortunately, I already know the secret of the ancient well. I have already reigned supreme over the world, Lin Yu said with regret. He can't recover. Since that's the case, just kill him. Xiao Luo was still very arrogant. Old fellow, are you kidding me? With just him, today I will kill you. This variable, let's see what you have to say then. Lin Yu no longer showed mercy and directly rushed up. Just a supreme being, not invincible. Xiao Luo was a little surprised. You actually comprehended an ancient character. They looked even more surprised. It seems Lin Yu has already touched the threshold of the divine origin realm. Is this a unique genius? Truly rapid progress. Lin Yu immediately used his trump card, 8 divisions of the Great Void. Xiao Luo couldn't resist and was sent flying. He struggled to his feet in surprise. How is this possible? Suddenly a snake appeared from his mouth. I'm not reconciled. I will kill you, however. That snake was immediately eliminated. Purify. The demonic Xiao Luo then paid the price for his arrogance. Only scattered sparks were left in the air. Lin Yu seemed to have reached a new realm. Those powers appeared, accompanied by the manifestation of the gods. A figure has appeared in the 12th universe. As expected, this variable born in the 12th universe is very similar to that person. Am I very similar to that person? The red god confirmed. That's right, but you are not him. Perhaps he has gone even further. He secretly comprehended. As expected, that person is not me. It seems there is still a long way to go. Xiao Luo respectfully lowered his head, expressing his remorse. Master, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the masters, junior brothers, and fellow disciples. The old man was also very sympathetic. This is not your fault. When the Supreme Beings brought back the pottery fragments back then, they were already tainted with a strange power. I made you stay away from the pottery fragments for these reasons. This is all fate. Lin Yu stood nearby, looking at the pensive Xiao Luo. After a few seconds he gradually disappeared. Thank you, Variable. Perhaps you can really resolve the Black Calamity, Shu Fu then suggested. Let's go to the ancient well. Dongbin was a little worried. Looking at the situation, I'm afraid it will be more troublesome than this. A plume of black smoke billowed up. Lin Yu stood in front of the well and requested, you all wait for me here. As soon as his voice fell, he immediately jumped into the well. He used his own power to accelerate his descent. Suddenly, another dragon appeared in front of Lin Yu. He quickly controlled it with an attack. Lin Yu thought to himself, fortunately, the first origin character allowed me to foresee this, otherwise I wouldn't be able to deal with this evil dragon. What on earth happened to the Supreme Beings back then, to have encountered this disaster themselves? A pillar of light was suddenly activated, and the huge statue came to life, stretching out its hand forward. Lin Yu quickly summoned a huge bottle. This is not your world. Even if you're a dragon, you have to behave for me. He would not let any of them go. Lin Yu then threw the token forward. Come on! An extremely fierce pillar of light erupted in the air, and everyone looked up in astonishment. This is the power of the ancestral realm. It seems Lin Yu has used his full strength. The statue was now completely destroyed. He looked ahead warily. This fellow is stronger than I thought. The statue then actually restored itself. Witnessing this scene, Lin Yu suddenly understood. As expected, the Supreme Beings of that time had always coexisted with this strange aura after being injured by me. The will of the Supreme Beings gained the upper hand. The statue shattered again. Lin Yu looked up and thought to himself, only a small piece of fragment. It seems it's still a long way to completely collect all the pottery fragments. It's dealt with. We shouldn't delay. Let's go to Penglai Island quickly. The old ancestor was a little worried. I also have this intention. I'm afraid Penglai is more troublesome than here. In the blink of an eye, they had arrived at Penglai Island. Before them were thousands of people lying on the ground. The entire space was shrouded in a strange aura. The old man stood in a place and chanted a spell. The first emperor's decree, heaven and earth shall exterminate evil quickly. Immediately after, a powerful flood dragon was summoned. It immediately charged fiercely towards that huge vortex. It charged straight to the center to eliminate the source of evil. Something ominous happened. Not good. That ghostly thing wants to rush out of Earth. The next second, when the flame dragon appeared, the emperor also appeared with it. The old man witnessed this scene, stunned. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You have ruled over all ages and heavens. Who could possibly harm you? That black aura surrounded the emperor. Lin Yu rushed up without hesitation. Let me help you. He stretched out his hand and blocked the fierce attack. At this time, everyone was standing far away from him. The Zhao family head and the others were stunned. That is the general location of the Immortal Island. Something has happened. Let's go and see. Perhaps there is still a chance to get on the island. That's right, the great opportunity has finally come. Lin Yu raised his hand to control that strange aura and then rushed forward at an astonishing speed. Everyone wait for my return. Immediately after, Lin Yu drilled into the well below. He picked up the pottery fragment and thought to himself, as expected, there are only a few fragments. It's still far from restoring the pottery fragment, but I can comprehend it for a while. The next second, Lin Yu entered a state of meditation again, and a powerful aura emanated from around the well. Everyone also immediately felt it. Boss is going to get stronger again. I can't believe Lin Yu broke through to a higher realm so quickly. Let's cultivate together too. 10 years later, their two ships also docked. They were thrilled to have gotten a step ahead of him. Lin Yu relaxed. We finally reached the Immortal Island. This is the place. My cultivation seems to have broken through. There's a strong aura ahead. Let's go check it out. That fellow walked forward and was stunned on the spot. Immortals, but they also look like humans. Could they have arrived before us? Shu Fu glanced over and said, this is not a place you should be. Leave quickly. Hearing this, the fellow asked, Immortal, are there any secrets here? These are not for you to inquire about. The well suddenly shot out a pillar of light. The fellow became suspicious. Perhaps there's some treasure in the ancient well. They're still guarding it here. That must be it. What a clever plan. Lord Black Emperor, you go. He walked forward and asked directly, who exactly are you? Shu Fu refused to reveal his identity. Who I am is beyond your imagination. Hearing this, he roared. Are you people looking for death? You are indeed very strong, but in the face of a forbidden object there is only death. Scram! Lin Yu, who was in the well, appeared. You are all quite bold. The Black Emperor was stunned when he saw him. Who are you? He simply said calmly. Scram or die. The Black Emperor's blood began to boil. On Earth no one has ever dared to threaten me. You're the one who's going to die. Lin Yu said no more and finished him with a wave of his hand. Everyone was terrified when they saw this. How is this possible? It's terrifying. Spare us, Immortal. So they all ran away as fast as they could. Let's go. We can't defeat the Immortal, Lin Yu urged. We've been on Earth for decades. Should go back. I should also go to the Realm Sea. At this time, the three of them were standing on the surface of the water, and Lin Yu was bidding farewell to everyone. All right, little friend Lin. No need to see us off any further. Take care, everyone. I will go and find people as soon as possible. Lin Yu soon arrived at the secret land of the 12th universe. He had already made a plan in his heart. Next, I will help you all break through. Everyone concentrate and comprehend the origin characters. After a long time he secretly praised, the little Divine King is just as the Divine King expected. His immortal path is smooth. Everyone's strength had greatly increased by this time, and they were all very excited. We've finally broken through. I, the Water Qilin, can finally break through to the Divine King realm. The 12th universe has 4 more Divine King realm experts. Its position is even more stable. Lin Yu concentrated on the side, thinking, next is to search the 10th universe for pottery fragments. I didn't expect there really to be some. The corner of his mouth curved up. 10 years passed in a flash. The harvest is good. I've finally obtained the pottery fragment from the 12th universe. I've mastered the second ancient character and stepped through the threshold of the divine origin realm. Although it's an awkward in-between state, perhaps I can soon stabilize myself in the divine origin realm. Suddenly, a report came from behind him. Divine King Lin, bad news. Lin Shu is injured. The ancient god ancestor of the second universe, a divine origin realm expert, has recovered and wants to forcefully develop the resources of the 10th universe. Lord Lin Shu refused to hand them over and was seriously injured as a result. The 10th universe has been occupied. Hearing this, Lin Yu's blood began to boil. Good, I will declare war on the second universe. The scene shifts to the 10th universe. The new Divine King of the second universe. Lin Yu, oh Lin Yu, after all your schemes, didn't the 10th universe ultimately fall into the hands of our second universe? Lin Yu suddenly appeared before him. You're too naive if you think you can easily escape. You're Lin Yu. He no longer hesitated and made a move directly. Ancient god of the second universe, watch closely. He witnessed this scene, utterly shocked. The power of the divine origin realm, a powerful stream of energy shot forward. The ancient god ancestor of the second universe, a divine origin realm expert. He quickly noticed something was wrong. The Divine King's aura has disappeared. I didn't expect someone in this era to reach such a realm, but a forced breakthrough will only destroy one's foundation. He decided to no longer show mercy. Ancient god of the second universe, listen up. In 3 days it will be time for our final battle. At that time I will surely cut you down with my sword. Next is to find a powerful helper. Lin Yu then went to the 10th sanctuary. He quickly rushed to where the demonic beast was chained. Lin Yu couldn't help but ask, "Hey Bai Shaoli, what's going on with you?" Lin Yu immediately helped it break the chains. A dissolution formation was created. Let me help you. That powerful energy immediately burned through the chains. Even he was a little surprised. I didn't expect the Demon King Bai Shaoli to have a shadow of the Black Calamity on her. This Black Calamity is probably even more terrifying than I imagined. Bai Shaoli urged him. Lin Yu, let's go quickly. Lin Yu then reassured her. Don't worry, I am no longer who I used to be. After receiving his abundant aura, Bai Shaoli was also freed. A dark entity suddenly appeared. Judging by the aura on you, you've eliminated more than just one of my clansmen, he thought to himself. This strange substance actually has life. Bai Shaoli, now free, had finally escaped. This annoying thing, watch how I deal with you. She immediately released her power to attack. Die under my billion divine kingdoms. A dazzling light was emitted, enveloping the entire space. In just an instant the dark entity was annihilated. Bai Shaoli crossed her arms and asked, your state doesn't seem to be a true breakthrough to the divine origin realm. Lin Yu confirmed. That's right, what exactly is going on now? I'm not sure either. That's why I came to find you. Bai Shaoli lowered her voice and said to him, your current state is called the divine prohibition. You can establish yourself in the divine origin realm, or you might fall. Among billions of living beings, few can establish themselves in this realm. Only after experiencing this realm can one reach the supreme level. Lin Yu held the pottery fragment and expressed his view. When you got this, did you ever see a supreme being who looked very much like you? I have, but it was just a remnant will. What exactly is his relationship with me? They then conversed for a few sentences. We have an agreement. When the time is right I will tell you, but there is one thing I can tell you. Your divine king's decree was created by him. How long will the divine prohibition realm last? At least 100 years. At this point, Lin Yu's mouth curved up. 100 years? That's enough to deal with the divine origin realm of the second universe. Bai Shaoli stopped thinking about it and made a decision. Those who can reach the divine origin realm are no simpletons. Since I've awakened, I'll go with you. At this time, in the ancient battlefield of the 10th universe, Yuha, the ancient god of the second universe, said, Thank you, third universe, for coming to help. Daos, the ancient god of the third universe, said, The divine king of the 12 universes hasn't shown up yet. Could he be scared? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. He then appeared. Lin Yu, divine king of the 12 universes, here to eliminate the challengers. Daos said no more and made a move. You're very arrogant. Lin Yu's eyes also emitted light at this time, and the two rays of light then faced off. Daos seemed to be at a disadvantage. He couldn't help but be surprised by his power. I didn't expect your divine sense to be so strong. The others were also very surprised. No wonder the 10th universe dared to declare war on the second universe. It turns out their divine king has established himself in the divine origin realm. Unfortunately, in front of 3 divine origin experts he will surely die. Yuha charged forward menacingly. Let's destroy him together. Yuan, the ancient god of the second universe, also agreed. At this moment, 3 powerful forces were attacking him simultaneously. Lin Yu mercilessly created a shield to counterattack. The battle between them was tense. My two fellow Taoists from the second universe, why are you holding back? Are you trying to betray me? Yuan stretched out his hand to reassure him. Fellow Taoists, don't be afraid, we are accumulating power. But Daos cursed in his heart, accumulating my ass, you're clearly just being lazy. Lin Yu was fighting them alone at this time. The two of them witnessed this scene and were very panicked. Not good, he's trying to fight to the death. Quick, save Daos. Yuha then used a vicious fire move. Give up, you're not in the true divine origin realm anyway. Between heaven and earth he was throwing fire blades at him. So from beginning to end, you never understood the true meaning of the divine origin realm. At this moment, Lin Yu's mouth curved up. It seems you have no more use value. Yuha, still stubborn, remained very conceited. Before the world of the divine origin realm, no matter how arrogant you are, it's useless. A demonic beast with a dark aura was summoned, but the beast was immediately controlled. All three of them were stunned, so he has a helper. Lin Yu stepped forward and instructed, Shao Li, you hold that fellow from the third universe first. I want him alive. Bai Shao Li heard this and immediately agreed. All right, Yuha refused to admit defeat at this time. Who are you? You are not yet worthy to know my worth. Lin Yu summoned a divine beast, thinking, if you can defeat me, I'll let you leave. Perhaps I can even use this opportunity to fight them and break through to the divine origin realm. Yuan was still very arrogant at this time. You're really arrogant. You just have the strength of the divine origin realm, not the complete divine origin realm. What makes you think you can fight the two of us? He raised his hand to the sky and created a mysterious entity. The battle between them continued, evenly matched. Yuan charged forward with a burning fist. On the other side, Lin Yu also charged forward like a god. If this is all the strength you have, it's not enough. Their fists collided. He couldn't resist and was sent flying. Yuan couldn't understand why he was so strong. His hands became stiff while Lin Yu continued to attack. Disappear completely for me. Suddenly, Yuha blocked in front, and he too began to be wary of Lin Yu. This fellow's cultivated battle physique is terrifying. It seems we can only use forceful means. At this moment he simply spoke coldly. I already know the mystery of your little world. You use the Tao principles of a divine origin realm expert to generate another world, right? You can rest in peace now. Yuha immediately proposed, Junior brother, let's fuse. Yuan agreed without much thought. The two of them decided to become one. In just an instant their new form appeared. Your time of death has come, but Lin Yu wasn't very scared. Is this all you've got? Lin Yu mercilessly unleashed a fierce slash. He saw it and was dumbfounded. How could this be? Lin Yu stood there with a cold expression. It's over. He struck decisively without hesitation. Lin Yu used Devouring Cosmos to swallow his energy. In just an instant his soul dissipated. The previous scene also surprised Lin Yu. I didn't expect Devouring Cosmos to be able to swallow even heaven and earth. What a surprise, suddenly. Dao's voice came from the sky. At this time he was struggling and shouting, I think we can talk about terms. I know many secrets. Also my third universe still has a supreme expert living in the realm C. If you kill me he will definitely kill you when he finds out. But of course Lin Yu was not afraid. Threats are useless against me. Shao Li, let him out. A few seconds later Daos was released. He free-falled down and knelt. Daos didn't dare to hide anything and spoke truthfully. Do you know why I wanted to invade your 12th universe with the second universe? Because the first divine king of the 12th universe once brought back a mysterious divine artifact from the origin land. It said that it can help you reach the supreme level. Hearing it was so simple, Lin Yu asked in return, is that all? Then you have no more value. Daos stood up angrily. What are you trying to do? The expert of my third universe will kill you. Lin Yu immediately stretched out his hand. Then become nourishment. Streams of shining energy bands appeared from his hand. Lin Yu stood calmly to the side. He thought, this way the other universes might not dare to rebel so easily. Immediately, Lin Yu decided to eliminate all enemies who had invaded the second universe. Thirdly, the Darkness Divine Officer will prepare to take over the second universe, and the Buddha Lord will prepare to take over the third universe. They quickly complied. A year later at the Desolate Palace, a meeting was in progress. Lin Yu appeared. Emergency meeting. It seems these people are still wary of me controlling 4 universes at the same time. She was very happy to see him appear. Divine King Lin, you're here. He sat calmly at the table and began to speak. Divine King Lin, you're here. Divine King Lin, perhaps you know what we're discussing at this meeting. He answered directly without hiding anything. Of course I know. The ancient god of the 6th universe said, Newcomer, your strength is great, but for one person to control 4 universes, the karma involved is too great. You cannot bear it. Lin Yu questioned. Then can your 6th universe bear it? She then reminded him. Be careful, the old woman next to the beautiful woman is a late-stage divine origin expert. Hearing this, Lin Yu came to a sudden realization. She stared at him thinking, this kid is impressive. It seems he's already sensed my realm. The ancient god of the 6th universe reminded him. Kid, be smart or you'll offend people. The ancient god of the 7th universe said, it seems we can only pacify the 12th universe first. Lin Yu was ready to fight anytime. I'm ready whenever you are. The ancient god of the 8th universe said, fellow Taoists, listen to me, the divine of the 9th universe. The main reason we awakened is that the black calamity is coming. Therefore the most important thing is to discuss the black calamity, not to fight among ourselves, she then proposed. We are here to reason and I would like to hear Divine King Lin's opinion. Since she had spoken, Lin Yu had nothing to hide. If my 12th universe didn't have the power to protect itself, it would have been annexed by the 10th, 2nd, and 3rd universes long ago, she expressed her concerns. I think Divine King Lin's approach is very radical, but there's nothing wrong with it, the old man yawned and said. I think the fellow Taoist from the 5th universe is right. I can't be bothered with these things. Then she stood up and softly extended an invitation. In that case, let's adjourn the meeting. Divine King Lin, would you do me the honor of having a talk? Lin Yu agreed without much hesitation. All right. Subsequently, they gathered together again to talk. She calmly introduced herself first. My name is Luo. Back then, the supreme being of your 12th universe had a good relationship with my mother, so I would like to marry my disciple Shu Yishui to you. It's not bad to have a divine king as a wife, is it? Lin Yu replied bluntly without hiding anything. Senior Shu Yishui, I'm terribly sorry, but I already have a wife. Luo heard this and reassured him. Boy, don't be so quick to refuse. The women of the 5th universe are very special. Their dual cultivation physique is unparalleled in the world, especially for a divine king of a universe. Bearing the mandate of heaven, they can help you reach the divine origin realm without any flaws. He was an upright person and refused directly. Then I have even less reason to take such a huge advantage. I won't force you on this matter. Back then, the first divine king of the 12th universe left behind an artifact that can help you step into the supreme level. The 12th universe also happens to have an artifact that my mother needs to retrieve. Can you take me to the 12th universe? All right. They immediately arrived at Lin Yu's original residence. This is the place, he asked again. Is it here again? Yishui asked in confusion. Has Divine King Lin been here before? He replied. I lived here for a period of time. In the next second, a ball of light enveloped them and took them away. Lin Yu floated, thinking to himself, this place is very similar to where I met the Tree King. He didn't want to hesitate any longer and urged. Let's go. The thing we're looking for is probably at the top of the mountain. Luo flew behind Lin Yu and said, the first divine king of the 12th universe was truly a master of creation. To have actually cut off a segment of the river of time to protect this place. Both of them couldn't help but be curious. A supreme being probably wouldn't leave behind a segment of history for no reason. There must be something hidden inside, right? You're right. I also really want to see what my mother faced back then. Luo quickly took out a treasure, and the light it emitted illuminated the entire space. Yishui also helped her out. Master, let me help you. That light enveloped the entire space, and in an instant both of them spat out blood. Luo and Yishui sat down for a moment. The backlash is so strong that light grew brighter and brighter and then made them age rapidly. Everyone was stunned. To think that we, master and disciple, would die here. Just then, Lin Yu appeared and saved them. Luo immediately expressed her gratitude to him. Divine King Lin, thank you, it's nothing. I also want to know what exactly happened in that era. Lend me the power of the ancient jade. Luo did her best to defend while Lin Yu shot a brilliant ray of light forward. Restore for me, river of time. The entire space seemed to be stirred up. Bai Shaoli appeared and scolded, you are truly audacious. Even I, in my prime, wouldn't dare to stir the power of light like this. You are one of the 10 great demon kings. Bai Shaoli gazed into the distance. The power of time has erased that person. Even your mother back then would have found it difficult to touch. However, this is not the true river of time. It was that person back then who cut off the river of time and placed it here. Let me help you. I also don't know what exactly happened back then. Suddenly, a few more people appeared in front of them, and the two were greatly shocked. Its mother is the strongest one, the progenitor of the 12th universe. A dark entity suddenly appeared. Ants, all your struggles are futile. In just an instant it began to move, and a viscous liquid shot out in the air. Lin Yu looked up, his face blank. Could that be the ancestor of the Eerie clan? Bai Shaoli hurriedly requested, Kid, quickly bring out your pottery jar. Lin Yu did so without hesitation. The jar was placed in the air and merged with the other powers. Bai Shaoli stretched her hands forward. You were suppressed in that segment of history. Get back for me. That black aura rushed towards them and the jar quickly absorbed it. She witnessed this scene, unable to believe her eyes. Am I that strong? A pity. I am still far from my peak. Suddenly a demonic voice sounded. What's wrong? Is the fox losing her touch? Bai Shaoli shouted from below. I knew you mastered the Tao principles of time and space. It's impossible you didn't set up some measures. You annoying fellow, hurry up and clean up this mess. The token inside his body suddenly flew out. Lin Zan's lips curled into a smile. Shaoling, you don't need to come again. The ages pass in a flash. Only I, Lin Zan, remain. As soon as his voice fell, he waved his hand forward, and a ray of light immediately shot into his forehead. Lin Zan flew away. Watch closely. At this time he was standing in front of that demonic creature. Lin Yu closed his eyes, thinking, I can clearly feel the power of the Tao principles within the first Lin Zan being passed down to me. Lin Zan stood where he was and said calmly, Dust to dust, earth to earth. For every time you recover, I will cut you down once, until your unyielding will is shattered. A dazzling light attacked the dark entity. In an instant the dark entity was reduced to ashes, but it did not give up easily and condensed again. At this time Lin Yu was still relaxing. It seems I'm about to break through. He slowly asked, Brother, have you comprehended it? Thank you, Senior. Unfortunately, I'm still a little short. Lin Zan comforted Lin Yu. Don't worry, you have a divine king with you. Your future is still vast. I will bet everything on you to reclaim this river of time. Yishui suddenly stood frozen on the spot, then exclaimed, I think I've lost a piece of my memory. It seems what Divine King Lin just experienced was something the Supreme Being didn't want others to see, Lin Yu then proposed in a loud voice. I can feel that there is something else on the other side of the river of time. Everyone follow me. Everyone walked towards the purple vortex. In an instant they all entered a new dimension. The new space was dim and they immediately recognized the coffin of the gods. What is that coffin of the gods? Bai Shaoli explained to Yishui. Back then, after the Supreme Beings were tainted by the strange substance, they worried about affecting future generations. So they buried themselves in the void, sealed in specially made coffins never to return for eternity, and later generations have no memory of them. This coffin is the coffin of the gods. To die without a burial place, with not even a memory remaining, the sacrifice of the Supreme Beings was too great. Luo also expressed her sympathy. It's a pity that the trouble brought by the Black Calamity has still not been eliminated. Lin Yu suddenly remembered something and asked, Luo, are this zither and this ancient command token the things you mentioned? In front of them was an ancient zither. Luo confirmed as soon as she saw it. That's right, this is the first Divine King's primal ancient command token and the primal ancient zither that my mother used back then. Hearing this, Lin Yu quickly got to the point. Alright. Luo and he injected their power into the ancient zither together. Can this ancient command token make you instantly stronger? Hearing her question, he immediately denied it. No, but it can show me the path forward. I will make up for your ancestors' regrets, Bai Shaoli suggested. Now that we have the items, let's go. I will return to the 10th sanctuary. You should also hurry up and break through. At this time in the land of nothingness, only Lin Yu and Yishui remained. He did not hesitate to reveal his feelings. Now that the Black Calamity is coming, it's impossible between us. I can't guarantee I can give you anything, so you don't need to do this. Yishui then spoke her mind. In the 5th universe there is a great river. When women reach a certain age and drink its water, they give birth to daughters. Therefore there are only women in the 5th universe, but they possess a peculiar special power within them. The first man she has relations with can have his strength greatly increased, and the man I have chosen is you, Divine King Lin. Don't overthink it, we are divine kings, not those worldly people. At this point Lin Yu could no longer resist. It would be disrespectful to refuse. A pink mist enveloped them, quickly forming an egg. An hour later, the egg began to crack. Lin Yu charged out from inside with great vigor. I've finally broken through. Flawless divine origin realm, begin. 50 years later, Yishui looked at him thinking, is he starting to construct his inner world? To use multiple Tao principles at the same time, such spirit is worthy of my man. His face had become old, and Yishui couldn't help but be a little surprised. Are these the Tao principles of time and space? Is it still too radical? A band of light appeared beneath Lin Yu. Yishui continued to think to herself, this is the river of time. How on earth did Lin Yu achieve the divine origin realm? It's truly something to look forward to. Just then, someone suddenly appeared in the dream. Lin Yu then spoke and asked, are you the me from the future? He just slowly replied, you are the me from the future. You cannot grasp the future. Everyone will die and only you and I will be left in the world. The two looked at each other. The future can be changed. If you can't grasp it, then leave it to me. Such a future is truly desperate. In that case, let's fight one more time. In an instant the two merged, and Lin Yu also entered a new realm. Another avatar of Lin Yu appeared and questioned, you and I are originally one. Why don't you come down and fight the Black Calamity with me? Hearing this, he thought to himself, this is the me from the past, so strong. I feel he's at least at an extremely high realm. Lin Yu asked clearly. Do you think that after you and I fuse we can reverse the future? The avatar's voice deepened. My Tao principles of time and space are not weak, but mastering only these 3 Tao principles will never be enough. Lin Yu affirmed loudly. If you are not confident, then entrust it to me. The past is all illusion, the future is all a dream. Only I am the true master. Cause and effect are set. The path to survival in the future is yours to forge. Lin Yu thought to himself. The Tao principles of time and space are originally one, inseparable. Come, open my inner world. The number of layers of the inner world opened determines future combat power and achievements. I wonder how many layers I can open. The first layer is a success. I have completely mastered the Tao principle of space. Those rejected lotuses were finally freed. This is also the most important moment. The Tao fruit of this era has condensed. Second layer, come. At this time many people were gathered around Lin Yu, all very surprised. How did we break through one after another? Is this the power of a divine king? In the second layer of the inner world, Lin Yu gazed into the distance thinking, the third layer. A divine origin realm of this level, if placed in the ancient era, would also be a peerless genius of their generation. The third layer of the inner world, the fourth layer of the inner world, sixth layer, rise. A brilliant green pillar of light shot up into the sky. At this time in the 8th universe, Yuan seemed to have sensed something. He's breaking through. This power, I'm afraid the number of layers of his inner world has already exceeded 6. She couldn't hide her curiosity and set off. I have to go see. He was wholeheartedly completing the final step. Next is the 7th layer. Let's use Shu Yishui's mysterious power. A green energy rose around Lin Yu's body. She witnessed this scene very surprised. Is he only using Shu Yishui's mysterious power now? This kid is truly impressive. Just then, Luo landed and asked, Yan, he's quite impressive, isn't he? How could little martial uncle's judgment be wrong? Luo then also expressed her opinion. Perhaps this person is the descendant destined to face the calamity as deduced by that supreme being back then. Do you think he will condense the legendary 9th layer? Yuan replied with some worry. It's not impossible, but the speed of this 8th layer has already slowed down. I'm afraid it will be extremely difficult. 50 years later it finally arrived. Lin Yu was immersed in a state of concentration. Next is the power of the Divine King's decree. The two of them continue to observe him. This is the method of the first supreme being of the 12th universe, but there is a world of difference between the 8th and 9th layers. If he can't condense the 9th layer, achieving the supreme level is just a dream. However, to be able to condense 8 layers of an inner world in this era where the heavenly Tao is flawed is already astonishing enough. In the 9th layer of the inner world, everyone was also immersed in a state of cultivation. He sighed to himself. I've broken through to the ancestral realm. This is too fast. Yuan witnessed everything before her, dumbfounded. The 9th layer, he actually managed to reach the 9th layer. Black spots suddenly appeared on Lin Yu's body. The two of them immediately used the spring and autumn ancient art. Success or failure hangs on this moment. The taboo has appeared, it's our turn. At this moment Lin Yu was still standing as if he had lost his soul. Luo's expression suddenly became grave. It's no use, I can't hold it back. A black dragon surged out from his body. Lin Yu slowly spoke. I've been waiting for you for a long time. A dazzling light enveloped his body, and 2 different rays of light descended from the sky. Luo sensed something was wrong. This is bad. Lin Yu wants to sacrifice himself to perish together with the eerie entity. Everyone held their breath and looked up. Don't do it. But at this moment, Lin Yu was in the process of merging. He closed his eyes and entered a meditative state. A special energy fused together, shocking everyone. Divine King Lin is a peerless genius. How could he die here just because of a breakthrough? The Divine King's decree has the power of time and space. But Lin Yu used the Tao principles to trap himself in time and space. He might really not be able to return. 500 years passed in the blink of an eye. Everyone was now standing together. With Divine King Lin gone, the other universes have started to stir restlessly. Should we abandon the 2nd, 3rd, and 10th universes? Let's wait a little longer. I'm going into seclusion, hoping for a breakthrough. Lin Yu was meditating in the river of time, sighing to himself. 9th layer is finally a success. Next is the 10th layer. There has never been a 10th layer in history. The Tao fruit of this era is merging. Lin Yu thought to himself, I can even use the Tao fruit of a past life to condense the 11th layer. This means after fusing with the 3rd Tao fruit of a future life, I can condense another layer. 1500 years later, the 12th layer of the inner world. I've finally broken through to the divine origin realm. I can go back. I just didn't expect Lin Shu to break through to the divine origin realm before me. The Universe Conference. Lin Shu strode in, and everyone was surprised by his appearance. That's the Divine King of the 12th universe. No, his appearance is similar. But he's not the same person. It's a pity he willingly came into contact with the darkness and violated a taboo. They began to discuss among themselves, surprised that someone from the 12th universe would actively seek out the darkness. Contacting the darkness, violating a taboo is punishable by death. Lin Shu took out an item and proposed directly, no need for pointless words. Anyone who objects to my 12th universe ruling over the 3 universes can come on stage and fight. I am Lin Shu of the 12th universe, here on behalf of the Divine King. Hearing this, a red-haired man rushed up in a rage. You insolent brat who doesn't know your place, I will kill you today. Let's go to the outer domain battlefield. Lin Shu, never one to back down, said, then let's see if you have what it takes. He watched from the outside, puzzled. The eerie substance is a taboo. It can indeed improve one's realm, but one will surely lose themselves. Yet this Lin Shu can maintain his true self. How strange. The two then created some distance, and the red-haired man spoke first. Brat, the 12th universe's time is over. If you kowtow now, I might still leave a drop of your bloodline so it's not completely cut off. Lin Shu wasted no words and summoned a dragon to attack him. The red-haired man remained fearless. With just this much skill, you can't hurt me. Their battle was tense. Who would have known that in the next second both of them would spit out blood? Seeing this, someone urged, fellow Taoist from the 6th universe, everyone be careful. This kid doesn't plan on leaving here alive. Lin Shu still didn't stop and charged forward menacingly. Seeing him fight so desperately, the man also became puzzled. Is he trying to trade his life for mine? I don't want to die yet. He was stunned for a moment, thinking, this madman, do you really think I'm afraid of you? The two then continued to clash, unleashing their strongest fist techniques. The red-haired man decided to see it through to the end. You forced me to do this. In just an instant, he completely erupted with power. The people nearby witnessed this scene, stunned. Has he finally used his inner world? Look. Lin Shu's appearance is terrifying. A dark demonic beast also appeared behind Lin Shu. The two grappled together again. An eye suddenly appeared behind him. A warning sounded, fellow Taoist of the 6th universe, be careful. While he was punching to deal with that thing, Lin Shu took the opportunity to sneak attack the red-haired man. The red-haired man's entire body instantly turned green. The people around were dumbfounded. He's dead. Lin Shu showed no signs of stopping and continued his attack. One of them rushed up to save him. The kid has fallen into darkness. How dare you? Shu Yishui witnessed this scene of allies harming each other, utterly shocked. Everything your 7th universe has done, don't you find it despicable? The master of Qin Yi, the ancient god of the 7th universe, said. The boy from the 12th universe has already fallen into darkness. You want to kill my disciple, so there's nothing wrong with me making a move. Luo's disciple, don't misunderstand. Shu Yishui didn't say anything more after that. Everyone looked at the sky, their eyes filled with astonishment. Judging by the situation, the master of the 7th universe's ancient god is already at the peak of the late-stage divine origin realm. I'm afraid that even Senior Luo, who has not yet gone into slumber, would be no match for him. Lin Shu was releasing a powerful dark energy when suddenly a ray of light shot out from an unknown direction. He could no longer sit still and decided to act. You have some skill, but unfortunately you still have to die. His move pierced through Lin Shu's defense at this moment. Lin Shu was like prey with its throat seized. Shu Yishui said in astonishment, "You are truly despicable." The people below began to discuss. They are truly despicable. It seems Divine King Shu has an ambiguous relationship with the deceased Divine King of the 12th universe. It seems the rumors are true, Shu Yishui then announced loudly. I am Divine King Lin's officially wedded wife. The 12th universe and the 5th universe are now allies. If you insist on destroying the 12th universe, then count the 5th universe in as well. Qin Yi then said, don't think that just because Luo is here no one dares to touch you. Since you have chosen the path of darkness after the conference, come with me to the 7th universe. I will cleanse you completely. Just then Lin Yu also appeared. You've got some thick skin. You dare touch my woman? Everyone was shocked by his appearance. Lin Yu. He unhesitatingly severed the tentacles wrapped around Lin Shu. Everyone who saw this was extremely surprised. What a powerful aura. Is he also in the divine origin realm? I feel an urge to worship him. The inner world he has condensed must be very powerful. You're back. Lin Yu decided to step forward. You've worked hard. Leave the rest to me. Qin Yi's master suddenly stepped forward. Disciple, he hasn't even condensed the 6th layer of his inner world. You are not his opponent. Step down. Without a second thought he jumped down, but Lin Yu would not let him escape. Trying to leave, too late. He was held in place. How is this possible? He restrained me with just one finger. What is his cultivation level? Qin Yi fearlessly unleashed his strongest move. You think you can harm my disciple in your dreams? The sky was now enveloped in all sorts of lights. Lin Yu still wouldn't let them go. Do you think you can still turn this around? His body constantly emitted light. A few seconds later, he was reduced to ashes. An explosion occurred in front of Lin Yu. The people around were immediately dumbfounded. Lin Yu crossed his arms and questioned him. What did you just say to Shu Yishui? Nangang Zan declared. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're in the divine origin realm. No matter what, you will pay with your life today. Shu Yishui blushed, thinking, as expected, Lin Yu cares about me. Lin Yu raised his hand, a wine-like aura gathering in his palm. He sneered. Someone eroded by the eerie entity has no right to say such things. Then he threw a punch forward and a giant palm made of the wine-like aura shot towards Nangang Zan. He suddenly drew his sword and charged forward. This sword is nameless. I brought it back from the origin land. It is your honor to die by this sword. His move collided with Lin Yu's move. Lin Yu praised. So strong. Nangang Zan also commented. So strong. He drew his sword. The wine-like aura covered his entire body. Lin Yu muttered, that sword is probably at least a high-grade weapon. It seems I'll have to use my real trump card then. He and Nangang Zan charged at each other simultaneously, both swinging their swords to slash the wine-like aura at one another. When Nangang Zan's wine-like aura flew in front of Lin Yu, it suddenly stopped. It was blocked by golden chains. Nangang Zan was surprised. This stone sword can actually sever a person's Dao fruit directly. The golden chain suddenly cracked. Nangang Zan was greatly alarmed in his heart. What kind of Dao fruit does he have? I actually can't sever it. He slashed wildly at Lin Yu, thinking, I don't care what Dao fruit you have, I refuse to believe I can't sever it. Countless streams of the wine-like aura rushed forward, shattering the golden chains. An astonishing aura erupted from Lin Yu's entire body. He sneered, I was just worrying about how to break these chains and this fellow came to help. I've finally broken through to the peak of the early-stage divine origin realm. Nangang Zan shouted in panic, what's happening? How is he getting stronger and stronger? Lin Yu smiled and rushed towards him. Nangang Zan's eyes widened in shock. Lin Yu slashed at him with his sword, and a stream of black wine-like aura quickly blocked the attack. Seeing this, Shu Yishui shouted happily, he's won! Nangang Zan's entire body suddenly emitted a black aura. Strange patterns covered Nangang Zan's entire body. His eyes turned red and fangs grew out. Nangang Zan shouted angrily. Damn it, the people around shouted in surprise. Nangang Zan has really been eroded by the eerie entity. Lin Yu sneered. You came back this time to complete some task given to you by the eerie clan, didn't you? Nangang Zan rushed forward shouting, you forced me to do this. A giant jar appeared behind Lin Yu. He looked at the fellow's black wine-like aura and then said, then I'll use you to test the power of this pottery fragment. The wine-like aura and Nangang Zan rushed towards Lin Yu. He roared, even the supreme beings of the past couldn't kill me. Just you? You overestimate yourself, Lin Yu whispered. This technique can sever the moon, obliterate divine abilities, and return everything to nothingness. I call it. He slashed straight at Nangang Zan and then shouted, Dao severing sword. The sword chi rushed towards Nangang Zan. He shouted in terror, how can this be? This attack actually has the aura of a supreme being. A figure suddenly appeared behind Lin Yu. It sneered, the experiment is over. Nangang Zan roared, this is your future Dao fruit, the 3-life body. How is this possible? You are that person. The sword chi pierced through the Ancient One's body, and he gradually dissipated. A black shadow suddenly flew out from Nangongzhan's body. The black shadow gnashed its teeth, thinking, damn it. Lin Yu opened the pottery jar and smiled at Nangongzhan. Let me show you my inner world. Then the pottery fragment immediately sucked the black shadow in. It frantically beat against the jar's walls, asking itself, his inner world isn't 9 layers but 12 layers. How is this possible? Lin Yu formed a hand seal and said, disappear. The black shadow gradually dissipated in the pottery jar. At this moment, another shadow inside Lin Shu became active. It thought, trying to destroy me. Lin Shu opened his pitch-black eyes and the shadow inside him sneered, in your dreams. Seeing this, Lin Yu was surprised. He hadn't expected this eerie entity to have already infiltrated Lin Shu's soul. To completely remove it while also preserving Lin Shu's life would be impossible. Lin Shu gritted his teeth, struggling to maintain his will. He clasped his hands and shouted, take me into that artifact. If I lose my way, just refine me directly. Don't show any mercy. Lin Yu took Lin Shu into the pottery jar and replied, all right. I will find the other pottery fragments as soon as possible to help you deal with it completely. Afterward, Lin Yu said to the crowd below, from now on the 12th universe will take over the 6th and 7th universes. Does anyone have any objections? The people below were all silent. Shu Yishui shouted, the 5th universe has no objections. Lin Yu praised. Very good. Then he frowned, thinking, next I'll go find new pottery fragments since my realm has improved. The range I can sense is also much larger. 3 days later, in the 10th universe, a man and a woman were embracing in terror. Lin Yu looked at them for a moment and said, I didn't expect your cultivation levels to be so low. You actually have a pottery fragment on you. Give it to me, the man said in surprise. You actually know about the pottery fragments, the woman advised. Let's just listen to him. The gap between us and him is too great. The two formed hand seals and took out the pottery fragment. Lin Yu took it and said, don't worry, I won't take your things for free. I am the divine king of the 12th universe. I will take you to the 12th universe and let you enjoy wealth and glory for the rest of your lives. Your cultivation will also be raised to the limit you can achieve. The man bowed and said, Lord Divine King, our ancient god was eroded by the eerie entity and only then returned to the 10th universe to seal himself. But I'm afraid the seal will be broken soon. We only escaped because we had the fragment on us. Please, Lord Divine King, take action and completely eliminate the threat of the eerie entity. When that time comes, I will take you to the place where we found the fragment, Lin Yu replied. All right, I promise you, let's go. The three of them then immediately flew into the sky. A moment later, Lin Yu stood before a giant coffin. He commented, the coffin of the gods. It seems the ancient god of your 10th universe is already dead. Lin Yu formed a hand seal and commanded, come out, eerie entity. A black shadow flew out of the coffin, roaring, that damn ancient god of the 10th universe actually tricked me into this coffin. He really deserved to die. He took out the pottery fragment and sucked the black shadow into it. Lin Yu said, the one who deserves to die is you. Become my nourishment. The black shadow sneered, trying to subdue me. I'm afraid you don't have what it takes. Countless pottery fragments enveloped in a wondrous aura suddenly flew towards him and attacked. The pottery fragments struck him directly, and the black shadow cried out, how is this possible? You've actually comprehended 4 ancient characters. The pottery jar emitted a golden light and sucked him in. Lin Yu murmured, it's over. I hope you'll be of some use to my friend. Then he closed his eyes and sent a message to Lin Shu. Lin Shu said from inside, thank you, Lord Divine King. Then he released Lin Shu from the pottery jar. Lin Yu looked at him and asked curiously, didn't you break through to the divine origin realm? Why can't I sense your inner world? Lin Shu replied, I'm a bit special. My inner world is me, and I am a world unto myself, Lin Yu said in surprise. There's actually such a way to break through. It's truly unheard of. It seems your future won't be too broad. Lin Shu bowed and said, thank you, Divine King Lin. The man suddenly walked over and said, Divine King Lin, I'll take you to the place where the fragment was found now. Lin Yu gave a faint smile. All right, I hope to gain something. A moment later, everyone stood before an ancient well. The man said, it's down below. Lin Yu looked down, thinking, another ancient well. Who on earth left these ancient wells behind? Then he rushed down, saying, let's go in and take a look. Lin Yu and Lin Shu flew down into the well. The two of them stopped to observe the pottery jar below. The man and woman quickly followed. Lin Yu observed the pottery jar on the wall, asking himself, could it be? The supreme being of the 10th universe once possessed a pottery fragment. The face on the jar suddenly cracked, and countless fragments scattered everywhere. Lin Yu reached out and collected the fragments, thinking, it seems the supreme being of that time used a great method to protect the pottery fragment. Suddenly, the wondrous aura condensed into a skeleton in golden armor. He spoke, who dares to steal the pottery fragment? Lin Yu bowed and said, I am Lin Yu, the divine king of the 12th universe. Now, please hand over the pottery fragment to me. Beiyang said, are you the one my father spoke of, the one destined to face the calamity? You're only in the early stage of the divine origin realm, too weak. Show me your inner world. The inner world appeared at Lin Yu's command. He asked curiously, may I ask who you are? Beiyang said, I am the eldest son of the supreme being of the 10th universe. Junior, you are quite impressive. You are indeed qualified to take the fragment away. I hope you will use it well. Lin Yu took the fragment and said, the 10th universe needs you to protect it. Let me help you. Beiyang laughed heartily. It seems you have already received your progenitor's inheritance. This is a great karmic connection. In the near future I will repay you. Then he returned to the wall of the well and continued, I hope you can truly resolve the crisis of the Black Calamity just as my ancestor said you would, Lin Yu sighed, thinking, I can finally go to the origin land. Before that there are 2 more things to do. First, forge a true supreme divine weapon, and then undo the seals of the 10 great demon kings. Both of these tasks require Bai Shaoli. The weather was clear and sunlight shone through the clouds onto the earth, 10th sanctuary. Shaoli took out 2 treasures and explained in detail, all Hongming divine artifacts are born innately, like this stone sword. It's almost impossible for you to merge it into your Emperor sword. On the contrary, you could try to let the spirit of your Emperor sword merge into this stone sword. At this time, Lin Yu was concerned about the success rate, but Bai Shaoli was not sure either. For this you need to find the old fellow from the ancient Fox Holy Land. He is skilled in artifact refinement, perhaps he has a way. Before leaving, Lin Yu had one more request. Before I go, can you give me a drop of your essence blood? I want to help my brother Lin Yuan break through as soon as possible. Although Bai Shaoli gave a drop of essence blood without hesitation, she also cautiously warned, the power contained in a demon king's essence blood is terrifying beyond your imagination. I hope your brother can withstand it. Lin Yu reached out and took it. Alright, then I'll go find the ancient Fox Demon King and help him escape by the way. Lin Yu soon arrived at his destination. There were sharp thorns all around and each thorn had a seal on it to seal the ancient Fox Demon King inside. Ancient Fox Holy Land. The divine sense of the ancient Fox Demon King saw Lin Yu and was greatly surprised. Lin Yu spoke in praise. Not bad, you've broken through to the divine origin realm in such a short time. The ancient Fox Demon King could feel that Lin Yu's strength had surged at an unbelievable speed in a short time. You have the aura of that divine artifact, and you've condensed 9 layers of inner world. No, above 9 layers, a taboo within taboos. The ancient Fox Demon King laughed out loud. It seems there's hope for me to see the light of day again. Lin Yu took out 2 treasures and asked the ancient Fox Demon King for help. I hope you can help me re-refine the Emperor's sword. This way I will have absolute confidence in helping you escape. The ancient Fox Demon King was surprised again. This is the Hongming divine artifact Tianwen. Are you trying to merge the spirit of your own Emperor's sword into this Hongming divine artifact? Lin Yu affirmed. That's right, the ancient Fox Demon King warned him. The success rate is very low. Do you want to try? Lin Yu was unshaken. I have already discussed it with the Emperor's sword spirit. Let's try. The ancient Fox Demon King agreed to help, but on one condition. Alright, I will do my best, but you must swear that regardless of whether the refinement is successful or not, you will help me escape. Lin Yu agreed without hesitation. I will. The ancient Fox Demon King began to fuse the 2 swords. Time slowly passed. It was unknown how many times it had been refined, but the result was still failure. 10 years later, the ancient Fox Demon King said to Lin Yu helplessly, I've done my best. Lin Yu was also a little disappointed, but he understood that this matter could not be forced. I see it really is too difficult, too forced. I'm sorry, Emperor Sword. But just as they had given up hope, the fragments of the 2 swords suddenly lit up. The fragments flew to one place and merged into a complete sword. The ancient Fox Demon King and Lin Yu were both stunned. It succeeded. Golden flames enveloped the sword's body. Lin Yu held the longsword and sighed. Excellent. The first man-made Hongming divine artifact. With it, I'll have more confidence in dealing with the Black Calamity. Lin Yu smiled with satisfaction and burned the talisman in his hand. In the future I will definitely let you display your full power. Lin Yu did not forget his promise. Thank you, ancient Fox Demon King. Next, Shaoli and I will help you escape. Bai Shaoli descended from the sky. In an hour the old fellow should wake up. I didn't expect that among us old fellows you would be the first to come out. The inner world, combined with the pottery fragments he had collected and the newly fused sword, produced powerful lightning around them. My divine sense is the strongest. Isn't it only natural that I come out first? Lin Yu concentrated his power and slashed down decisively. His power violently collided with the seal of this place. The smoke and dust dissipated, revealing a formation. Lin Yu's eyes widened. It's too much for you to activate 3 high-grade artifacts at the same time. Give me the pottery fragment. Bai Shaoli stepped forward and repeated, It's too much for you to activate 3 high-grade artifacts at the same time. Give me the pottery fragment. He could not refute her at this time. The ancient Fox Demon King was already eager to get out. Friends, please use your full strength. I will cooperate with all my might. At worst, I'll just sleep again. Bai Shaoli controlled the inner world. Lin Yu used the pottery fragment and the Emperor's sword with all his might at the same time, and the ancient fox also erupted with power, fearlessly determined to face the battle. Come on. The seal on the formation lit up and the ancient fox's power surged out. That power turned into a vine, breaking through the place that had sealed the ancient fox for so long and shooting straight into the sky. A huge gourd quickly grew on the vine. In an instant the gourd exploded. The ancient Fox Demon King was officially freed and laughed heartily. I've been waiting for this day for too long. Thank you, little friend. Old Fox, the ancient Fox Demon King came before Lin Yu. From now on, little friend's business is the ancient Fox Demon King's business. Feel free to ask. Lin Yu spoke frankly. I need a drop of your essence blood. The ancient Fox Demon King did not refuse just a drop of essence blood. No problem. The ancient Fox Demon King immediately took out his essence blood and handed it to Lin Yu. Lin Yu happily took it. On behalf of my brother, I thank you, Demon King. Bai Shaoli was probably exhausted by now. I need to rest for 3 months before going to unseal the other Demon Kings. Let's say goodbye here. Another 3 years passed and Lin Yu and Bai Shaoli finally succeeded in rescuing the 10 great Demon Kings. Lin Yu crossed his arms in front of his chest and bid farewell to Bai Shaoli. Shaoli, all 10 demon kings have been freed. I'm going to the origin land at the end of the realm sea. I'll leave Lin Yuan, who is fused with the blood of the 10 demon kings and the 12th universe, to you. Bai Shaoli did not stop him. Don't worry, the few of us old fellows still need some time to recover. We'll come find you when the time comes. The scene shifts to a place like a fairyland. Below is calm flowing water. In the distance are rolling mountains, surrounded by white clouds and bathed in sunlight with a faint rainbow visible. Realm sea. Lin Yu took out 2 tokens. These 2 tokens will keep you safe. I will be back soon. Yuqing and Qin Yi reached out to take them. Yuqing also gently reminded him, the origin land is extremely dangerous, you must be careful. Qin Yi was also reluctant to part. We will wait for you to come back. Lin Yu left decisively. Don't worry, I will definitely find a way to resolve the Black Calamity. Lin Yu rode his sword across the vast realm sea. This realm sea was probably even older than the 12 universes, seeming to be an eternally indestructible existence. Suddenly, the Emperor's sword reacted abnormally. Lin Yu looked around and found a piece of golden metal floating in the air near him. Lin Yu then asked the Emperor's sword, Emperor's sword, do you want to fuse with that piece of metal? The Emperor's sword immediately emitted a golden light, pulling the metal closer, and then began to fuse. Lin Yu was very interested. The Emperor's sword has become a little stronger. I hope there's more of this metal on the realm sea. He stood aside and observed. It took a while for the Emperor's sword to complete the fusion. Lin Yu and the Emperor's sword continued their journey. He saw a rather quiet place with lush trees. Have I arrived? Lin Yu gently landed on a newly discovered piece of land. He looked around and felt that this place was very similar to the 3 immortal islands. Suddenly, 2 red hands with sharp claws emerged from the ground, causing Lin Yu to step back in alarm. You finally come to take this thing, but why did you disturb my slumber? Lin Yu felt as if he was rooted to the spot. What realm is this person in? Just his aura alone made my divine sense and battle physique disappear simultaneously. And the origin ancient characters can't deduce anything. He has transcended the 5 elements and is not in the ancient history. The burial Tao Lord emerged from the ground, looked at him and smiled. You still walk this path. Haven't you given up on this disappointing universe? Burial Tao Lord, Lin Yu asked blankly in return. Who are you? The burial Tao Lord frowned and asked in return. You don't know me? So that's how it is. I didn't expect so much time has passed. Did you die in that era? The burial Tao Lord looked at him and spoke incomprehensibly. If you had been like me back then, breaking away from that unknown universe and turning yourself into a forbidden zone, how could you have ended up like this? The burial Tao Lord summoned a formation and quickly cast it. Let your Tao fruit from your previous life come out and speak with me. A golden light enveloped Lin Yu. His other avatar separated from his current body. The burial Tao Lord and that avatar talked like old friends. I didn't expect you to have fallen to such a state, truly pitiful, but that avatar still insisted on its decision. Even if it's hopeless, I have to try one last time. The burial Tao Lord felt he had sacrificed himself in vain. Those people back then were not worth it. Destroying the entire world was also the right thing to do. But Lin Yu's avatar believed, Burial Tao Lord, neither you nor I are wrong, we just have different paths. Lin Yu stood below, taking advantage of the two's discussion to gain enlightenment and upgrade. He immediately sat down to meditate. The Burial Tao Lord looked at him and sighed. This life of yours is quite good. Do you think he will walk the same path as me? That avatar also glanced at Lin Yu. That's not my concern. That avatar quickly merged with Lin Yu and became one. The Burial Tao Lord kindly reminded, the road ahead is chaotic. I only see you walking there alone. It seems you won't succeed now either. But Lin Yu had a more positive thought. Who can say for sure what the future holds? Lin Yu turned to leave. Thank you for your teachings. Junior takes his leave. The Burial Tao Lord still had a question. If one day you discover that the person you're protecting is not worth it, will you be like me? Lin Yu did not turn back. If that's really the case, perhaps I'll choose to be like you. The Burial Tao Lord watched his departing back and said softly, Lin Zan, this is all I can help you with. This life is the most desperate life. I hope it's not a life of extinction. Another 100 years passed, and Lin Yu and the Emperor's sword flew aimlessly on the realm sea. Where on earth is the origin land? After flying for so long, I should have arrived by now. Suddenly, he moved into an area covered by dark clouds. According to the ancient texts, there shouldn't be any fog on the realm sea. Behind the dark clouds was actually a sturdy city. Lin Yu was full of doubt. A stone city here. What on earth is this place? It was gloomy and strange inside. The aura was really strange. I don't know what's in the city. A long line of skeletons in black robes and holding soul lights walked towards the same place. Lin Yu hid his aura and flew above them. This is a soul light. Are they collecting souls to go somewhere? Lin Yu quickly dealt with the one at the back of the line. These skeletons weren't that strong either. He hid in a corner, put on its cloak, and see if he could blend into the team. He blended in easily. They stopped in front of a stone statue which absorbed all the souls that had just been brought. The skeletons knelt on the ground and he thought to himself, is this some kind of religious ritual? Many doors appeared on the cliff wall behind the statue. Lin Yu concentrated his power. It seemed he had to choose the right passage. A flame rose in his hand, helping him discover something was amiss. There was a hidden passage here, bearing the aura of the first emperor. A blue aura spread out, enveloping the flickering flame. Lin Yu leaped up and punched the huge wall fiercely. Earth and stone crumbled, opening a path for him to leave. The first emperor had been here before. He was probably getting close to the origin land. A dazzling golden light shone from behind a crack in the rock. Lin Yu flew up and shattered the thick wall. He pressed his lips together and looked around. He had finally reached the origin land. It had been a near-death experience. Lin Yu lipped away. A battle had taken place here, and the first emperor was among the combatants. The aura over there, suddenly, streams of deep purple energy surged from the ground. Rushing towards Lin Yu, the six-eyed eerie creature roared fiercely. Another one comes to die. Kill him, it's perfect for healing my injuries. The dog-headed eerie creature stopped it in a panic. Wait, that's the aura of a king. He's killed a king. The strange beasts behind them also began to discuss among themselves. How could he possibly kill a king? I get it. He's not from here. He came out of the real cage. Back then, several of our kings fell into a slumber in the cage after the Great War. Perhaps he killed one by some fluke. Lin Yu charged forward with his sword. You can all go and join him. He swept past them, cutting them down one by one with his sword. The six-eyed eerie creature fled in terror. This guy is terrifying. Lin Yu sneered and glanced at it. As expected, only high-grade weapons could inflict substantial damage on them. Otherwise, they could always recover. He leaped up, blocking its path. Lin Yu slashed with his sword. The eerie creature spat blood and fell backward. It fell to the ground in pain, its ugly monster armor shattering, revealing a man's face. Lin Yu pressed his lips together and glanced down. Is this the true face of an eerie creature, or a universal being who has fallen to darkness? Finding people is the priority. He leaped up, flying through the air like an arrow released from a bow. Lin Yu narrowed his eyes and looked down with a serious expression. This place is huge. I wonder where the people who arrived earlier are. Suddenly, a group of eerie creatures charged over. He quickly raised his sword. There were quite a lot of them. Lin Yu moved among them, killing one with each slash. He stopped his sword, and the corpses of the eerie creatures fell from the sky one after another. The area around him was piled with the corpses of eerie creatures, with black smoke constantly rising. 1,000 years later, a cold smile played on his lips. After killing eerie creatures for 1,000 years, he had finally broken through to the late-stage divine origin realm and had finally found a city. A gloomy and dilapidated stone city appeared before him. Outside was a stone pillar with a red cloak hanging on it. Lin Yu walked forward and stood facing it. It seemed this city had failed to hold out in the end. Is this a relic left by the city lord? He wondered. He frowned, cupped his hand solemnly, and said, The thing you guarded, was it lost in the end? Rest assured, I will inherit your will and continue forward. Lin Yu raised his hand and condensed his spiritual power into a sphere. To those who have passed, rest in peace. The spiritual power shattered the stone tablets. Lin Yu saw the other party shoot a pitch-black magic arrow at him. He sneered and allowed the black spiritual power to enter his forehead. Not reconciled, want to fight one more time? Fine, then I'll satisfy you. Lin Yu erupted with power and shot into the sky. Since there's a city, he must not be far from other humans. His spiritual power formed small rings, coiling around a roaring golden dragon. First Emperor, I finally found you. What level of eerie creature are you fighting? This is quite a scene. Lin Yu pressed his lips together, his gaze sharp as he looked at the other party. He quickly drew his sword. Charge, I'll help you. As he moved, the cloak billowed slightly. Lin Yu was enveloped in spiritual power and slashed with his sword. A golden light reflected in his wide eyes. This foreign object can actually grant me the power of a quasi-supreme being. It's a pity that with my cultivation it won't last long. A loud bang forced the group of monsters to retreat. Lord Wu was surrounded by eerie creatures but showed no fear, fighting hard and killing one after another. More and more eerie creatures gathered, opening their mouths and showing their claws to attack him. The ancient ancestor's mouth fell open in horror. The number of quasi-kings has increased to 4. This is a bit troublesome. Lin Yu narrowed his eyes and flew up with his sword. As the eerie creature condensed its spiritual power, he quickly slashed with his sword. That fellow sneered, shooting power downwards. I didn't expect you to have obtained the corpse cloak, but its master already died at the hands of the king. What kind of trouble can a mere corpse cloak stir up now? Lin Yu frowned and asked. So this relic is called the corpse cloak. Why aren't the people in the city coming out to help? The ancient ancestor narrowed his eyes, avoiding the topic. I'm not sure either, but from the looks of it, we can only rely on ourselves. Inside the ancient city, a few figures walked by sporadically. A short old man with a golden mask leaning on a cane spoke up. These people are clearly on our side. Wang Tianjun, why haven't you gone out to support them? Tianjun crossed his arms and sneered. Are you doubting me? After fighting the eerie creatures for so many years, don't you know their tricks? This might just be a play they're putting on to get us to open the restriction. The ancient ancestor drew his sword and conjured many sword shadows with spiritual power. I'll hold them off, you go kill that fellow. Lin Yu sneered, looking excited. All right, the corpse cloth and he attacked at the same time, their magic colliding in the air. It opened its big mouth and said in a booming voice, even if you wear the corpse cloak, you're only on par with me. The time you can control it is limited. You will surely die later. Lin Yu pressed his lips together and tightened his grip on his sword hilt. This fellow is right. It's time to show some real skill. He raised his hand and a golden seal appeared behind him. When the corpse cloth saw it, its whole body stiffened, utterly shocked. It's that kind of Tao principle. He's related to that god of slaughter. It opened its palm, condensing spiritual power into a weapon. The corpse cloth grinned ferociously, holding a sharp spear. Do you feel it? This is a weapon stained with the blood of a supreme being. You can't defeat me. Lin Yu didn't speak. The two of them crashed into each other at the same time. The corpse cloth's deep red pupils dilated, its mouth agame in shock. This guy is terrifying, he must not be left alive. It supported itself with one hand and raised its weapon in an archery stance. Just die here. Lin Yu turned into a streak of golden light and charged at the eerie creature that was right in front of him. The eerie creature's eyes widened, and it roared. Where did you go? Lin Yu appeared behind it, stabbing his sword into its chest. I've even killed the kings of the eerie clan, let alone you. Its physical body turned into a cloud of red chi. It's not that easy to kill me. Its body twisted into a long snake-like form. The ancient ancestor quickly raised his hand to attack it. You can't escape. The corpse cloth's remnant soul was imprisoned by his spiritual power. Lin Yu walked over with his sword raised, frightening it into screaming in terror. He frowned, his expression serious. It was time to end this. The man leaning on the cane looked up. These two are so strong, they're actually trying to kill a quasi-king. Lin Yu pressed his lips together, the sword's blade slashing down fiercely. The surrounding eerie creatures discussed among themselves. He has actually mastered 4 ancient characters. This won't do. The king hasn't awakened yet. We absolutely cannot lose another quasi-king. The eerie creatures took out a thin talisman paper and jointly poured their spiritual power into it. An image of the corpse cloth gradually appeared on the talisman paper. The octopus eerie creature shouted, creating a spiritual power vortex. All right, prepare to retreat. 3 5-colored beams of spiritual power descended from the vortex. His dark brown cloak, imprinted with a golden dragon, swayed slightly. Lin Yu frowned, and a beam of light shot out from his forehead. The ancient ancestor cupped his hands behind his back and shouted, let's go into the city, but you've been exposed now. You might be targeted in the future. He frowned. I'm already used to it. The two stood proudly before the city gate. A guard quickly ran inside to report, Tianjun, why not open the gate and let them in? They're the ones who held back the eerie army. That person crossed his arms, looking down scrutinizingly. Their identities are unknown. Let's observe for a while longer. The guard pointed down and shouted, you two below, state your names. The ancient ancestor tightened his grip on his sword hilt and struck the ground fiercely. Spiritual power erupted and a blue light illuminated the entire city. Tianjun hurriedly ordered the guard, the ancient ancestor has spoken, quickly let them in. Yes, he cupped his hands behind his back and flew towards Lin Yu. Young man, state your origins, or even with the ancestor's command I cannot let you in. He frowned and golden runes appeared. I am Lin Yu, a descendant of Lin Zan, the first divine king of the 12 universes. Tianjun sneered, his face full of disbelief. A mere sentence from you proves nothing. This guy has so many treasures. If I could get my hands on them, it would surely help me reach a higher level. The ancient ancestor stepped in front of him. Are you trying to force me to break the restriction? Suddenly, a man in red appeared in the sky. Which bold person dares to obstruct the descendant of the Supreme Lin? Tianjun frowned at the newcomer. Lin Lei, you are just one of the 300 old soldiers who served the first divine king of the 12 universes. I thought you had died in the secret land. He quickly drew his sword. Do you want to fight? A cold smile played on Lin Yu's lips. Senior Lin Zan is indeed terrifying. Even the old soldiers who followed him back then have almost reached the half-step supreme realm now. Wang Tianjun raised his head and said arrogantly, since it's the bloodline of a hero who once fought against the Eerie, you can naturally come in. At this time, Lin Yu and Lin Lei were striding into the city. He cupped his hands full of respect. Thank you, senior. Lin Lei waved his hand and said, now that you're in the ancient city, follow me. Lin Yu looked around, curious. Senior Lin Lei, you seem to have an old, unhealed injury. I can use the Divine King's decree to heal you. Lin Lei quickly explained, I am someone who should already be dead. There's no need to waste the power of the Divine King's decree. If you have the corpse cloak, you must have passed through that conquered city ahead, right? His eyes instantly became dangerous. Yes, are there many ancient cities like this one? Lin Lei explained seriously. Actually, the origin land back then had a total of 9 such ancient cities called Emperor's Passes. It's just that after the prehistoric war, they were gradually conquered, and now only the last one remains. And a new one was rebuilt in later ages. Lin Lei paused and continued. The ancient city is now full of undercurrents. I'm afraid there are people both openly and secretly who have designs on you. You must grow up as soon as possible. I can still protect you for 1,000 years. Lin Yu was endlessly grateful. Thank you, Elder Lin. Time flew by. The next day he came to the city gate and Bao Jianming came out to greet him. I am Bao Jianming. Fellow Taoist Lin has just arrived in the ancient city and there happens to be a banquet about to be held. I'd like to invite fellow Taoist Lin to attend and also to get to know the younger generation of the ancient city. Lin Yu nodded. All right, when? Bao Jianming handed over an invitation. It's tonight. In that case I won't disturb you any further. Lin Lei quickly reminded him, at this gathering if anyone gives you trouble you can kill them. I will bear the consequences. He looked calmly at the invitation and replied, all right. Under a blue sky with white clouds a grand banquet was being attended by numerous guests. Lin Yu broke the silence. I didn't expect it to be so lively here. Bao Jianming hurriedly introduced, fellow Taoist Lin, this is Fu Linyan and this is Bai Lu. They are my good friends in the ancient city. The two people next to Bao Jianming were Fu Linyan and Bai Lu. He quickly and politely bowed, greetings fellow Taoist Fu, fellow Taoist Bai. Bai Lu walked forward elegantly and responded, fellow Taoist Lin is too polite. The banquet is about to start. Let's take our seats first. Bao Jianming waved and pointed. The first seat on the left belongs to the most talented person in Wang Tianjun's lineage named Wang Chuan. First seat on the right belongs to a man named Qin Yi, who looks like a banished immortal with an unclear face. He is a disciple of a supreme being who was sealed until the current era. The first man wearing golden battle armor and with a long white beard is Wang Chuan. The next one is even more special. The one with 2 dragon horns on his head is Qin Yi. Bao Jianming said respectfully, "Fellow Taoist Lin, please have a seat." Lin Yu did not refuse and did as he was told. Wang Chuan's lackey spoke arrogantly. "I'm afraid not just anyone can sit in this seat," Bao Jianming reminded him angrily. "Wang Chuan, control your dog. And stop it from barking," Wang Chuan said angrily. "Bao Jianming, don't think you can be arrogant and domineering just because you have a good background," Bao Jianming attacked angrily. "So what if I'm arrogant and domineering?" Wang Chuan's lackey was attacked and scared out of his wits. "My lord, save me." Wang Chuan quickly made a move to protect his subordinate. With just one move, the entire space was filled with a dazzling light. Wang Chuan sat down, took a drink, and said, "Associating with people from a lower universe, Bao Jianming, you've really fallen," Bao Jianming retorted, "just because you live in the origin land. Do you forget your hometown and want to be on equal footing with the masters? Didn't everyone's ancestors come from the 12 universes?" Wang Chuan's lackey pointed and said smugly, "The universe is a cage, the wondrous aura is thin, and the Tao is unclear. What are the creatures living inside if not lowly?" Lin Yu felt it was unfair and kicked out, making the lackey spit out a mouthful of blood. "As expected of a noble from the ancient city, your skin is quite thick." Witnessing this, everyone looked horrified. Wang Chuan said in a provocative tone, "Don't think you can be reckless just because Lin Lei is protecting you. Origin battle stage, a duel to the death." He let out a light, calm laugh. "What's there to be afraid of in a fight with you?" Bao Jianming reminded him from behind. "Fellow Taoist Lin, be careful." Lin Yu reassured him. "Don't worry, fellow Taoist Bao. I'll have a drink after I kill him." On the origin battle stage, Wang Chuan spoke. "In this battle you provoked me. Do you dare to bet your corpse cloak?" he asked back in a mocking tone. "Then what will your Wang family bet? How about the lives of your entire clan?" Wang Chuan was enraged and gritted his teeth. "Are you looking for death?" Lin Yu frowned and retorted, "You don't have what it takes." Wang Chuan's lackey shouted arrogantly, "Who do you think you are, daring to speak such arrogant words? How could you possibly imagine the power of the Wang family?" At this time, Lin Yu was full of momentum, emitting a strange blue light. The aura he exuded made the lackey tremble. Then, with just one slap, Lin Yu sent that fellow flying. His face was twisted and Wang Chuan's lackey collapsed on the ground. Everyone was horrified. Wu Ming is at the mid-stage divine origin realm. This blow will surely kill him. That guy was so fast just now. Perhaps he's proficient in the Tao of time or space. His personality is truly cruel. He jumped onto the stage. "Are you ready to bet your Wang family?" Wang Chuan looked contemptuous. "What qualifications do you have?" Lin Yu replied proudly. "I am the qualification." Wang Chuan angrily summoned his weapon, courting death. Wang Chuan's giant club smushed towards him. But Lin Yu dodged in time and suddenly a stream of blue qi wrapped around Wang Chuan's shoulder. His palm emanated a monstrous killing intent, carrying a blazing fire. Wang Chuan was pierced by the spiritual power, exclaiming in shock, "What?" As Lin Yu got closer, Wang Chuan hurriedly propped himself up. Wang Chuan roared, "Are you crazy? You dare to fight back at such a close distance?" He raised an eyebrow and taunted, "It seems the Wang family has been hiding in the ancient city for so long that they've lost their spirit." Hearing these contemptuous words, Wang Chuan's eyes became fierce. Wang Chuan used a move and shouted, "You lowly person from the cage, let me open your eyes to what a prodigy of the ancient city is." Onlookers discussed, "A 9-layered inner world. That lowly person is dead for sure," someone else agreed. "That's right, how can a firefly dare to compete with the bright moon?" Lin Yu contemptuously created a lotus flower. "How dare you call yourself a prodigy?" The two immense forces collided, shaking the space, and Bao Jianming was greatly shocked. "Fellow Taoist Lin also has a 9-layered inner world. He's so strong, I feel he's on par with Wang Chuan." Wang Chuan used the Zhengjin Dao and declared die. Lin Yu summoned his divine ability. "Silence," he returned Wang Chuan's words, "the one who will die is you." The two different energies caused a world-shaking tremor, and the crowd was affected by the force, unable to stand steady. An onlooker commented, "This guy is very strong." Another said disdainfully, "It's just that his realm is still a bit low. It's hard to beat Wang Chuan." "No, he hasn't even used his full strength yet." Wang Chuan rushed forward like the wind. "Ant, you can't stop me." Lin Yu calmly summoned his true form, 10th layer of the inner world. The two great forces collided, creating a stunning scene. The crowd was astonished. "This is the 10th layer of the inner world? You, a person from the cage, actually condensed the 10th layer of the inner world?" Bao Jianming and Fu Linyan were horrified. "This fellow Taoist Lin is too strong." His power grew stronger, overwhelming Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan was defeated, his body gradually dissipating. He said in disbelief, "Impossible." A subordinate hurriedly ran in to report to Wang Tianjun. "Lord Tianjun, bad news, Wang Chuan's life tablet has cracked," he shouted in alarm, even stopping his cultivation. "What?" At this moment, Lin Yu used his finishing move. "It's over." Just as his power shot towards Wang Chuan, Wang Tianjun hurriedly blocked it, shouting, "Insolent." He attacked with his divine sense, feeling indignant in his heart. "This kid must not be left alive." Lin Yu was seriously injured and said resentfully, "Damn old fellow playing dirty." He quickly came to his senses and used reverse time and space. Wang Tianjun rushed forward excitedly. "Is that the artifact? Hand it over," Bao Jianming said resentfully. "Tianjun, isn't what you're doing a bit inappropriate?" He smiled contemptuously. "It's not your place, you two juniors, to lecture me on how I do things." As Wang Tianjun rushed forward, he was so nervous his face was covered in sweat. He gritted his teeth, very confident. Success. But suddenly Lin Lei appeared behind him and slapped him. Lin Lei clenched his fists and said angrily, "Shameless." Wang Tianjun gritted his teeth and retorted, "Lin Lei, you're going too far." Lin Lei was furious and kicked him in the head. "You have no martial virtue." Wang Tianjun's face was covered in injuries with a swollen lump. He cursed inwardly. This bastard actually mastered a part of the laws of space. I am no match for him. The two then landed and dust flew. Lin Lei frowned and said, "Trying to seize the Divine King's decree of the current Divine King of the 12th universe, trying to kill the Divine King in his cradle, each of these is enough for me to kill you 100 times. Wang Tianjun replied, "That kid wanted to kill the Qilin son of my Wang family. How should that be counted?" Lin Lei announced loudly, "If it's a duel to the death on the origin battle stage, life and death are fated now that you've interfered. You're truly shameless. If you want to fight, I'll accompany you to the end." Lin Lei summoned his true form. "Wang Tianjun, let this matter go. In a battle between juniors, if the Wang family loses, they lose," he replied in fear. "Yes, old ancestor." Then Wang Tianjun turned and flew into the sky. "Farewell." Lin Lei also flew up and said to Lin Yu, "We should go too." He followed behind and agreed. "All right." A voice came from the room. "I've caused trouble for Senior again." Lin Lei lay on the chair and said, "Even if you hadn't come, the current ancient city should be rectified. Some people want to surrender." Lin Yu stood there and asked, "The ancient city's defenses are strong now. Why would anyone want to surrender?" He lay there thinking and said, "The Supreme King of the Erie clan is about to awaken, and the Origin Land no longer has a Supreme Being, nor the power to fight against the Erie. But perhaps the first Emperor can achieve the Supreme level. His arrival here has given some who had given up hope again." Lin Yu continued to ask, "Senior, do you know what is hidden in the ancestral land of the Erie clan?" Lin Lei recalled. "Back then only the Supreme Lin and a few others actually made it there. After a difficult escape, the Supreme Beings took away an artifact and were ultimately seriously injured, disappearing not long after, and in the end they still perished." Lin Yu was lost in thought, his eyes full of surprise. "Could it be a pottery fragment?" he continued. "Although several Supreme Beings have perished and no one knows what's inside, that artifact is the key to suppressing the Erie. It's a pity that there's still no news of it." He glanced at Lin Yu. "Let's not talk about the past for now. Bao Jianming invited you to a gathering. Go and see." Lin Yu bowed his head. Yes, the scene switches to another place where Lin Yu is dining with a few people. He raised his cup. "In the ancient city now, which forces advocate surrender?" Bao Jianming raised his cup and said, "Every 1,000 years there is a conference in the ancient city. With my qualifications I naturally can't attend, so I don't know the specific situation. More than half of the 9 major forces, including the Wang family, are counted as one," Bai Lu also added. "We are still too weak in the end. But now the ruins of the immortals outside the ancient city have appeared. I heard that a Supreme Being perished inside back then." Lin Yu asked curiously, "The remains of a Supreme Being? I wonder which Supreme Being perished inside back then." Bao Jianming pondered. "We still don't know which one it is, but the first Emperor has recently fallen into a deep sleep, and our ancient city no longer has a half-step Supreme Being. When we enter the ruins of the immortals, then who can fight against the Erie?" She picked up some food. "These are not things we can care about. Let's eat first." Suddenly, a black aura emerged from the roof, catching their attention. Bao Jianming realized in alarm, "This is a decree from the Erie clan. I'm afraid something big is about to happen," he said in panic. "Let's go and see." "All right." The two of them quickly flew over. Lin Yu asked, "Senior, what happened?" he said with a serious expression. "A Supreme King of the Erie clan has initially awakened. He wants us to bring people over to discuss entering the ruins." 2 of Wang Tianjun's subordinates stopped them. "Discuss what? The ruins of the immortals are a place where a Supreme Being perished. It belongs to us at worst. We can fight at this time." Wang Tianjun spoke. "The news just now had the aura of an Erie king. Who in the ancient city is a match for the king?" A subordinate of the Zu family's head spoke. "If we bring out the ancestral artifact, perhaps we can fight." He spoke. "There is another way. Borrow the Supreme Corpse Cloak from Lin Yu and go talk to the Erie clan." A group of people surrounded him, pointing fingers. "Lin Yu, for the sake of the ancient city, hand over the Supreme Corpse Cloak." "That's right. This concerns the future of all living beings. You can't be selfish." He showed a murderous intent. "I won't lend it unless you come and take it." That person was filled with indignation. "You?" At this time the master of the Heavenly Martial Pavilion spoke. "All right, this matter is of great importance. I think we should listen to little ancestor Qin Yi's opinion." Tianjun also echoed. "That's right." At this time Qin Yi appeared and instructed, "Everyone, don't forget that the Erie clan has a king's artifact. A direct confrontation is too risky, and retreating will surely miss the ruins of the immortals. Therefore my suggestion is to bring the Supreme Artifact to negotiate. If the Erie clan is aggressive, then we'll start a war directly." They spoke. "All right, I agree to go there." Tianjun also stated his position. "I'll go with you." Qin Yi took out a large cauldron. "My Supreme Artifact, the Heaven Refining Pot. Take it and use it." He looked at it and frowned. Just one supreme artifact, I'm afraid. Lin Yu pushed the corpse cloak over. Senior from the Sword Sect, take my corpse cloak with you. He took it. All right, thank you for your trust. I'm just borrowing it temporarily. I'll return it when I come back. So a group of people went to the Eerie clan together. 7 days later, the weather was sunny. The person from the Sword Sect spoke. Lin Yu, come and take your corpse cloak. He flew over and asked, what was the result? Tianjin replied. Among the Eerie clan, more than one king has awakened, the crowd below discussed. More than one? How could this be? This is troublesome. Yeah. Tianyi asked Wang Tianjun. What was the result of the negotiation? He crossed his arms and said, the ruins of the immortals, we have signed a contract and it will be contested by the younger generation. Someone asked doubtfully. That's not right. More than one king has awakened. Why didn't they attack us? Tianyi explained. Because they have just awakened and can't come to us yet. The prodigies of our younger generation are outstanding. I don't think there's anything to worry about when facing the Eerie clan. In addition, the remains of the Supreme Being must not fall into their hands, otherwise they can create another king. The master of the Heavenly Martial Pavilion spoke. In that case, let's set the list and at the appointed time go to the ruins of the immortals as soon as possible. The scene shifts to the ruins of the immortals where various talents enter together. Lin Yu walked and thought, the ancient city is indeed full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Besides Tianyi, there are actually a few others whose aura surpasses that of the previous Wang Chuan. Bao Jianming looked around. The people from the Eerie clan are here, in the crowd. Ming Qingtian walked in menacingly, and the others were scared out of their wits. That is the physical body of Senior Un Tianshu, who was at the peak of the half-step supreme realm back then. Damn it to be so disrespectful to our senior. The descendant of the traitor emitted a black aura. The potential of this physical body is truly enormous. I wonder how many I can get from you this time. An arrogant and competitive person, let me go and kill him. Tianyi stood up to stop him. Since everyone is here, let's enter the ruins and talk. Chen Chen said with a proud face. Are you Tianyi? The old ancestor mentioned you. I look forward to fighting you. The crowd on the other side was shocked again. It's the descendant of the traitor, the spiritual supreme. A descendant of a traitor dares to be so arrogant, truly deserves to die. Chen Chen emitted a powerful force. The destruction of the universe is already a foregone conclusion. My ancestor was just being pragmatic, unlike you who are stubborn. Besides, I grew up in the netherworld. I'm originally from there. Lin Yu looked at the situation and thought, although this Chen Chen is arrogant, he's not worth fearing. On the contrary, that Ming Qingtian gives me a very strong feeling. Perhaps he's the person with the strongest aura I've seen in the same realm. Ming Qingtian was full of power. It's rare to meet someone who catches my attention. My name is Ming Qingtian, he replied. Lin Yu. They took out the keys and Tianyi presided. Let's begin. The two opened two space-time holes and the two holes merged into one and they walked in. Everyone entered together and appeared in a dense forest. A boy said, it seems we've split up from the Eerie clan. Tianyi said coldly. That's for the best. Everyone be careful. The environment here is not that simple. Tianyi walked in front with a compass-like object and they followed behind him. Not long after, a ghostly creature appeared and someone shouted, it's a venomous bee. Lin Yu and Tianyi tacitly eliminated them. But unfortunately, one of them was stung by a bee. He screamed in pain and then his body mutated. The rest of them were terrified. This place is terrifying, isn't it? Yes, a divine king realm expert was reduced to ashes in an instant. It feels like my cultivation is so vulnerable. Tianyi conjured a boat. Quick, get on everyone, be careful. The group boarded the boat and drifted along with the current. Strange plants grew on the cliffs and those plants turned into evil ghosts stretching towards Tianyi like thousands of hands. That evil ghost released a terrifying black aura. Tianyi said, quick, step back. Then he released his power. Lin Yu swung his sharp sword energy at it. But the people behind him said angrily, Lin Yu, what are you doing? Tianyi is handling it, don't meddle, go away. He coldly sheathed his sword. Alright, you said it, Bao Jianming advised. Ignore them. A small hole appeared on the shield and the black aura poured in like a river. All the weaker people were invaded, their eyes bleeding. Lin Yu was unscathed, while the one who had just looked down on him was in a pathetic state. He looked at him with resentment. Lin Yu, are you just going to watch us die like this? You're too cold-blooded, he said calmly. Didn't you tell me to get lost? Tianyi lowered his head and pleaded, Brother Lin, please help, I would be very grateful. Everyone was stunned. Tianyi actually asked someone for help. It seems this Lin Yu is not simple, we might have misjudged him. Lin Yu said righteously, all right. He drew his sword, his figure as fast as the wind, and unleashed several slashes. Tianyi held the compass and shouted, are we almost at the place where the Supreme Being fell? After observing, Bao Jianming said, these people are really ungrateful. You saved them and they didn't even say thank you. He remained cold and said, it's fine, I was just doing Tianyi a favor. Besides, some people didn't need my help. A group of people just stood by and watched. Someone scratched his head and asked in confusion, are we really close to the place where the Supreme Being fell? Tianyi pondered. There's something strange here, let's go ashore. The group arrived in front of a large pool. Tianyi used his heaven and earth eye to observe the danger. He scanned the entire body of water and a small object appeared at the bottom. They shouted, it doesn't look like the Supreme Being's coffin, although it's far beyond the Divine King realm. If it's not what we're looking for, let's go. His eyes were full of doubt. I'm afraid it won't be that easy. The coffin emitted a dazzling light. The battle between good and evil was not over yet. He was so scared he ran for his life, but the key was that there were too many of them. What are these strange bugs? They can actually feed on runes. Let's go quickly. Wang Chuan had already lost control of the situation. Stop, there are some here too. I'm afraid there's more than one of these coffins. The killing intent is gradually spreading to the spring over there. Lin Yu began to absorb the external power and concentrate it. Destroy the coffins and everything will naturally be resolved. We'll each take a side. Each strike contains an indescribable power. The martial fairy, wearing a veil, chanted a spell to assist. A powerful internal force emanated, luring them over. Everyone concentrated all their power, working together to help Lin Yu fight the huge monster. Qin Yi loudly ordered his men. There are 7 coffins in total. Bao Jianming, you are responsible for 2. The rest of you follow my arrangements. Hearing this, a few people whispered to each other. Bao Jianming is responsible for 1. Can he do it? I don't know, I've never seen him fight. I'm afraid he'll show his true colors. But before they could say more, Bao Jianming angrily drew his sword and told them to shut up. If you think you can do it, then go ahead. The battle grew more and more intense. Here I come, with just 1 slash. Bao Jianming made their faces turn pale, so strong as expected of one of the top 5 young masters of the ancient city. Amazing. On Lin Yu's side, he was trying his best to make use of it. These bugs can't be wasted either. Lin Yu showed a resolute expression, determined to fight to the end. A huge force smashed down on the coffin from above. With a bang, the coffin lid was sent flying and smoke filled the surroundings. The thing inside slowly revealed itself. Tianyi stood there, frowning, and said, I have a part of a scarecrow here. Perhaps it was left behind by the Supreme Being back then. How's the situation on your side? Lin Yu forcefully lifted the coffin lid. I have a leg here. Bao Jianming held up his part. I have an arm here. Maybe we should put them together. The remaining people gathered together and asked with some doubt, if we put the scarecrow together, will something go wrong? I have the 10 directions Yang formation created by the Supreme Being here. Everyone arrange it according to the formation. Even if some monster recovers, we can suppress it together. But then their expressions changed. The 10 directions Yang formation back then did suppress many strange thrones. It is said that that Supreme Being was an absolute master of formations. We don't need to worry this time. They then brought the various parts of the scarecrow to one place. Fragments of the limbs began to heal, gradually fitting tightly together. Its eyes emitted a deadly red light, and a deep red stream of air spewed out violently. The doll gradually grew larger and larger. Tianyi desperately used his power to resist. A powerful attack struck the doll, but it immediately counterattacked, spitting out a mouthful of blood. He shouted for help. Everyone, let's attack together. They gathered their strength and repelled the scarecrow. Lin Yu also helped with his powerful strength. 4 streams of green, red, purple, and yellow internal force suppressed it. It was suppressed until its body began to shrink. The scarecrow gradually shrank to the size of a doll. Its baleful aura also gradually subsided, and it flew towards the coffin with the lid still open. A shining pearl floated in the air. This thing contains extremely pure divine power. It will be of great benefit to us. Tianyi reached out and slowly felt it. This pearl will guide us to the remains of the Supreme Being. Lin Yu didn't care much, still holding the scarecrow doll in his hand. Everyone take out the pearls. Fan Janjen expressed his opinion. I see Lin Yu has put away that doll. That is the true body. Its value may be greater. Lin Yu shouldn't take a pearl. Lin Yu immediately agreed after hearing this. No problem. Bao Jianming disagreed and shouted loudly. Fan Janjen, do you know what this doll is for? What do you mean by that, huh? He crossed his arms and said with a hint of sarcasm. Bao Jianming, you are one of the top masters in the ancient city. I dare not provoke you, but he has already said it. Aren't you meddling? Hearing this, he was so angry he wanted to rush up and hit him. Lin Yu reached out to stop him and said with a smile, Fellow Taoist Bao, why bother with a scoundrel? His eyes were a little meaningful. This Fan Janjen's cultivation is not high, yet he dares to provoke me. He is completely courting death. It seems someone wants to use him to make me act. Lin Yu slowly walked forward and said provocatively, Then thank you very much. Fan Janjen glared at him without any courtesy. Pretend, I'll see how long you can pretend. They stood in a corner. Lin Yu seemed to already know the use of the scarecrow. This doll actually sent me a message just now, saying that as long as it has something from the other person, it has the ability to kill invisibly. I don't know if it's true. I'll just use Fan Janjen to test it. Lin Yu stroked it for a while, gently swiped it, and a flame lit up. Fan Janjen subconsciously touched the back of his neck, feeling something was wrong. Why do I suddenly feel a chill down my back? Is it an illusion? Time passed quickly. He knelt on the ground, his body emitting a miasma. An hour later, everyone who saw it was surprised. Janjen, what's wrong with you? Look around. Is it a strange creature? Fan Janjen was backlash-ed and spat out blood. A blue light burned under his feet and his body was burned. Li Jian pointed at Lin Yu's face and roared, It must be you, Lin Yu. You killed him. He just pouted and asked, Do you have any proof? He stammered, his mind in a mess. Proof. The proof is that he provoked you with words. Bao Jianming showed a provocative smile. Li Jian, evidence can't be based on speculation. Without any proof, think carefully before you speak. This left Li Jian speechless. Zhu Shi was also at a disadvantage. Seeing this, Tianyi glanced at them and ordered, If there's no evidence, let's go. Finding the Supreme Being's remains is more important. Tianyi and Lin Yu's group walked for a while. 2 hours later, Tianyi held the pearl in his hand. It seems the Supreme Being's remains are most likely inside. Who will go into the fog with me to take a look? Lin Yu volunteered. I'll go with you. The two rushed in and the people outside shouted. Fellow Taoist Tianyi, be careful, don't take any risks. Lin Yu heard those words, pouted and smiled. It seems everyone is very concerned about you. He just walked forward and said, they are worried that if I die, their situation will be more difficult. At that moment, Lin Yu saw a strange scene. He could no longer see his figure. To make Qin Yi disappear silently in this fog is not simple. After that, he drew his sword to defend himself. It's better to be careful. Not long after, a monster appeared above Lin Yu's head. He was agile and released his inner force to fight. After a few exchanges, Lin Yu immediately discovered they are all late-stage Divine King Realm monsters. They might be a threat to others, but they're not much pressure for me. As soon as he came out, someone asked, Lin Yu, what's the situation inside? He replied calmly, some late-stage Divine King monsters, nothing else to find. A man frowned and asked anxiously, where's Qin Yi? Lin Yu answered truthfully, he disappeared inside not long after we went in. After hearing this, they panicked and shouted, accusing Lin Yu, how is that possible? Then why did you come back? Did you do something to Qin Yi? No wonder you went in with Qin Yi just now. Li Jun instantly transformed and roared, let's suppress him first. The martial fairy walked over, her eyes firm. I believe in fellow Taoist Lin's character. Li Jun reminded her, Martial Fairy, you don't need to speak for him. A lowly person from a cage with a despicable background, even if we don't suppress him, he should have been kicked out of the team long ago. What do you all think? A few arrogant people rushed out to block. That's right, since Qin Yi is missing and his whereabouts are unknown, he can't escape the blame. Get out, he couldn't control himself and rushed towards Lin Yu with his sword. Surrender? He clenched his fist and punched Li Jun, making him spit blood. Li Jun's soul was almost knocked out, shocking everyone who was standing there. What? Lin Yu stood there and thought calmly, since you've come, there's no need to hide. A few more days passed. 10 days later, he squinted his eyes and met an acquaintance, that traitor Chen Chen. His hand gently touched the huge rock. Chen Chen frowned and said, since you're here, there's no need to hide. Lin Yu landed majestically and said, I never intended to hide, he praised. You are quite confident. Chen Chen showed a cunning smile. As expected, there is something left by that supreme being here. I couldn't sense it just now because I have a strange aura on me. Now that Lin Yu is here, it's reacting again. Then he slapped the rock hard and a ball of fire shot out from the rock, startling Chen Chen. The source fire rushed towards Lin Yu and shouted, save me, he agreed. All right? Chen Chen punched forward, gnashing his teeth madly. Leave the source fire for me. At this time, Lin Yu was holding his palms together and chanting a spell, his whole body emitting a dazzling red light. Lin Yu confidently asserted, you can't keep me. The real body gritted its teeth in anger and punched forward repeatedly. Then Chen Chen's eyes widened and he observed forward in surprise, then came to a conclusion. He has indeed mastered the Tao principles of time and space. At this time, Lin Yu was surrounded by huge rocks, his whole body emitting a dazzling firelight, carrying an unimaginable power. Immediately after, Lin Yu stopped, turned around and asked the source fire next to him, where is this place? Did you bring me here? The source fire nodded blankly and replied, aha. Then Lin Yu began to instruct, this is my Tao principle of time and space as well as my spiritual Tao principle. We will only use it once. You can remember it. Hearing this, the source fire looked at the wall in front and then said, aha, there's more here. These are the traces left by the Supreme Being back then. Although time has passed, the Tao principles are still there. Suddenly, a series of dazzling golden lights shot over, all concentrating their energy and injecting it into the center of the source fire. It gradually transformed into its most powerful version, possessing immense power. Seeing this, Lin Yu, who was standing beside it, issued a warning, give up some of the Tao principles, otherwise you may not have the chance to comprehend other Tao principles in the future. When the source fire heard this, it actually started to cry with whimpering sounds. Suddenly, the fiery light grew more and more intense, and the source fire let out a terrified shriek. Lin Yu faced it, using his magic to control the blindingly strong light. He was overjoyed, thinking to himself, it has acknowledged me as its master. I can now use the Tao principles within the source fire for comprehension and refinement. With that thought, Lin Yu focused all his power and began to cultivate, thinking, this is an opportunity not to be missed. I'll take this chance to elevate my comprehension of all Tao principles to a new level. Time flew, and 10 years later, Lin Yu was flying forward, still pondering with some confusion. Thinking back now, Chen Chen's actions seemed a bit strange. He waited there alone and didn't fight me with all his might for the source fire. It was as if he was waiting for me to take it. Strange. Suddenly he remembered something and thought, the people of the ancient city have already started fighting the Eerie clan. The two sides were engaged in a fierce battle, each using their unique moves, neither willing to give an inch. In the distance, Bao Jianming shouted, Brother Lin Yu, you're here. He's giving off an increasingly strong feeling. Qin Yi glanced over from behind and said with disgust, even if he's stronger, what face do we have to ask him for help? The two soldiers here also shook their heads and sighed. I never thought it would turn out like this in the end. Then Lin Yu landed in front of Ming Qingtian and reminded him, the top three cannot be killed. Ming Qingtian smiled and confidently asserted, no problem. After we deal with these ants from the ancient city, you and I will have another battle. At this time, Qin Yi spoke, thank you, fellow Taoist Lin. I was suddenly transported to a secret realm by the chaotic energy which has caused you to be wronged. Please accept my bow. But as a member of the ancient city's lineage, I absolutely cannot live in shame. With that, he clenched his fist and challenged in a stern voice, Come on, Tian shouted confidently. Your opponent is me, over here. Chen Chen had already swooped down, unleashing a blue light to attack Tian. Tian retaliated without showing any weakness, and the two forces collided violently. Suddenly, a red-eyed monster rushed out from nowhere and said as fast as lightning, Chen Chen, I'll help you. This slightly startled Tian. The monster immediately pounced and attacked fiercely, grabbing Bao Jianming's sword blade. He resisted with all his might, then said in a deep voice, Thank you for your kindness, fellow Taoist Lin, but I will always be a man of the ancient city. As soon as his voice fell, both sides attacked at the same time, unleashing streams of power that seemed to tear the sky apart. Lin Yu watched quietly from the side, silently evaluating. Indeed, no matter how high one's realm is, emotions are the hardest thing to let go of. At this moment, the martial fairy held her staff and spoke. Everyone, hold on a little longer. Tian is about to win. At this moment, Tian's eyes were filled with murderous intent, and he exuded a terrifying aura. Without another word, he focused his power and unleashed his magic with all his might. At the same time, a crimson human-headed dragon appeared. It emanated a raging fire, and Chen Chen screamed in agony from the burns. But Tian had no intention of stopping and instead charged forward even more excitedly, taunting, Perish in the true fire of chaos. Just then, Ming Qingtian appeared in time and blocked Tian's fierce attack. Ming Qingtian praised with a calm expression, The chaotic bloodline is indeed interesting. Bao Jianming suddenly charged forward bravely, drawing a long blue light with his sword and shouted, Your opponent is me, I have to buy some time for Tian. If he can capture Chen Chen, there might still be a chance. With his keen reflexes, Ming Qingtian successfully blocked Bao Jianming's attack, not forgetting to taunt, You're still far from my level. Bao Jianming took a fatal blow, spat out blood on the spot, and gritted his teeth in pain to endure it. Ming Qingtian observed from the side and spoke calmly, I promised him I wouldn't kill you, you'd better not seek your own death. Hearing this, Bao Jianming roared out of control. Do you think I, your young master, am afraid of death? Seeing this, Tian urged anxiously, Bao Jianming, fall back quickly. Over here, Ming Qingtian, still very interested, summoned his magic and said, A mere speck of dust. As soon as his voice fell, he used his magic to entangle Bao Jianming. Bao Jianming's face was cold at this moment, and he thought calmly, Am I finally going to die? Outside, everyone was extremely anxious and urged, Bao Jianming, buy us time, what are you waiting for? Just kill a few more eerie creatures and avenge him. As for Lin Yu, he was seriously contemplating something. Then without another word he leapt up, severed the light wrapped around Bao Jianming and held him in his arms. Seeing this, Ming Qingtian laughed heartily. You finally made a move? Lin Yu said sincerely, He is my friend. Hearing this, Ming Qingtian challenged with even more interest, Then come on. You'd better use your full strength or you won't have a chance. Lin Yu walked forward calmly, holding his weapon, and declared expressionlessly, I really don't need it to deal with you. As soon as his voice fell, Lin Yu unleashed his full power, creating a 12-layered inner world. This shocked everyone present, and they all cried out in horror. A 12-layered inner world. The man wearing an iron helmet with a red mark on it seemed unable to believe his eyes and thought, dumbfounded, Terrifying. If Lin Yu had used his 12-layered inner world to crush me that day, it would have been like crushing an ant. Even Tian was greatly shocked. In the long course of history, there had never been a record of anyone condensing a 12-layered inner world. Lin Yu's future achievements would probably surpass all supreme beings. At this time, Lin Yu was still concentrating on casting his spell. He touched his forehead with his hand, emitting a purple light. Then he launched his first round of attacks on his opponent with all his might. Ming Qingtian also quickly cast a spell to defend. He also confidently asserted, With just this much skill you can't beat me. With that, Qingtian erupted with power, instantly shattering Lin Yu's attack. Then he charged forward with a grim face and challenged, Make your move, over here. Lin Yu also drew his purple sword to defend himself at the same time. Lin Yu and Ming Qingtian charged forward to attack at the same time. Lin Yu thrust his sword at the opponent, but Qingtian quickly blocked it with his staff. Lin Yu's face exuded an incomparably fierce killing intent. He thought to himself, You Eerie clan don't cultivate the inner world, you only cultivate the battle physique and are proud of it. Then I'll show you how strong our battle physique is. As soon as his voice fell, Lin Yu quickly unleashed his power, creating golden lightning and purple light. He didn't forget to introduce it. This move is called Silence. A huge force pressed down on Ming Qingtian, making it difficult for him to resist. He fought with all his might but still spat out a mouthful of blood and screamed in pain. In the end, Ming Qingtian was knocked out of the battle circle and fell freely to the ground. In just an instant he had almost exhausted his strength and curled up, gasping for breath. But Ming Qingtian quickly calmed down, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth with his hand and praised, You really didn't disappoint me. Then he regained his momentum, gripped his weapon tightly, and declared war again. Then come on. As soon as his voice fell, Ming Qingtian charged straight towards Lin Yu. The two confronted each other at the same time, launching fierce attacks on each other, causing the heavens and earth to tremble and the earth and stones to crack. The two sides fought more and more bravely, and rubble flew in the air. Streams of golden light struck violently on those pieces of rubble. A piece of land was split in half, causing a huge earthquake. Then the scene switches to Qingmu. Everyone stood by, dumbfounded, and cried out, This is the tomb of a supreme being. An ancient pagoda appeared from the center of the dazzling power. It shot out countless blinding rays of light, piercing through Lin Yu, Ming Qingtian, Tian, and finally Bao Jianming. In the end, Lin Yu stood firm, his entire body enveloped in endless power. A huge golden and black fireball appeared before him. Lin Yu thought to himself in a daze. This is probably the tomb of the Qingmu Supreme Being, he observed carefully, then silently evaluated. Could this be the inner world of the Qingmu Supreme Being back then? I just don't know where the others were transported to. Right, that scarecrow is probably related to the Qingmu Supreme Being. With that thought, Lin Yu took out the small scarecrow from his hand and said, "Is it over there?" He went straight into the forest and muttered to himself, "It seems there's still a long way to go." In the blink of an eye 20 years passed and Lin Yu exclaimed in a daze, "Ha!" He looked at the small house in front of him and said, "There's a thatched cottage." With that, Lin Yu held the scarecrow forward and a ray of light shot out from it. That light shot straight towards the wooden door. In the end, Lin Yu concluded, so this scarecrow is the key to the thatched cottage. Walking into the house, a dried corpse was sitting upright, with its hands clasped in front of its abdomen. Lin Yu walked in respectfully and said politely, "Senior Qingmu, your remains cannot fall into the hands of the Eerie clan, so I must offend you." As soon as his voice fell, he created a formation with his magic and shouted, "All enter my inner world." A formation appeared in the sky. Lin Yu thought to himself below, "Senior Qingmu, please come with this junior. I will definitely let you rest in peace in the netherworld." His eyes were a little sad. Without the blessing of the Qingmu Supreme Being's Tao principles, this world is heading for destruction. Lin Yu decided to make a move and then leave. Qingtian looked around very angry. Who took away the Supreme Being's remains? As far as I know, the people of the ancient city probably wouldn't dare to easily bring a supreme artifact into this place. Without a supreme artifact to suppress it, how did they take away the remains? Strange. Tianyi looked into the distance and judged. This world is starting to collapse. I'm afraid the Supreme Being's remains have already been taken away by the Eerie clan. A man behind him couldn't help but say, "Damn it." Just then, Lin Yu flew in front of them. "Let's go." Tianyi then respectfully cupped his hands and said, "Brother Lin, please don't mind what happened before." That person bravely picked up his sword and injured himself. "Lin Yu, I'm sorry I judged a gentleman by a petty man's standards. This sword wound is my apology, you can do it yourself." But he just turned around and showed a conciliatory attitude. "It's all in the past, I have already received the bones of the Qingmu Supreme Being. Let's talk after we leave here." The people around cheered, "He got them, that's great, everyone's sacrifice was not in vain, thanks to fellow Taoist Lin." Then everyone flew away with their magic power. The night sky was dotted with stars in a certain mansion. Chen observed and asserted before he even landed, "It seems they got there first." Qingyan hurriedly comforted him. "Don't worry, our clan's throne is now recovered. With the army bearing down, unification is only a matter of time." Lin Yu's group was entering the ancient city. Tianjun was the first to run out to greet them. "Did you bring it back?" Lin Lei explained before he even landed. "It's all thanks to Lin Yu, he lived up to everyone's expectations." A ray of light flashed in his hand. "The remains are yours, I have to go back first." The remains of the Qingmu Supreme Being appeared, and the two couldn't help but be overjoyed when they saw them. "It's Senior Qingmu's remains, that's great." At this time, he and Lin Lei were talking in the small courtyard. "Lin Lei, Lin Yu is creating a move. I condensed a trace of life from the world of the Qingmu Supreme Being. Perhaps it will be helpful to Senior." He only showed a cold attitude. "Thank you for your thought, but these worldly substances are useless to me now," Lin Lei said with a very serious expression. "Next I will help you cultivate. I hope that in my lifetime I can see you step into the Tao guiding realm." Lin Yu was a little contemplative. "I feel that I have already touched the threshold of the Tao guiding realm, but I just can't enter." His face remained unchanged as he said truthfully, "The Tao guiding realm is divided into clear and turbid, heavenly guidance, star guidance, physical body and soul. Everyone's breakthrough is different." "How can it be that easy?" A green flame seemed to ignite all over Lin Lei's body. "Come sit down, let me help you." He stretched out his powerful palm. That power was being transferred into Lin Yu's body. 100 years passed like this. Lin Yu gently raised his head and observed the situation. "Has Tianyi begun to try to control the heavenly Tao of the origin land?" A green light shot into the sky, and outside 3 young people were discussing, "If only Tianyi could control the heavenly Tao, yes, then we would have the strength to fight the Eerie throne. But how difficult it is to control the heavenly Tao. Even if Tianyi lacks Tao principles, I'm afraid it will be very difficult for him to do it, right?" Tianyi was concentrating on his cultivation, his heart full of determination. "No matter what, I must succeed." 8 years later, a pillar of fire descended from the sky. It began to rain, and the entire space was caught in a downpour. The people below couldn't hide their sadness. Did he fail? What a pity. How can we resist the Eerie throne this time? Tian Ancestor made a grand entrance. Tianyi has initially mastered the heavenly Tao of the origin land. You don't need to worry. But controlling the heavenly Tao is extremely difficult. Tianyi needs some time to comprehend it. The people below were overjoyed when they heard this. It's Ancestor Yishan. So young Ancestor Tianyi succeeded. Heaven is also blessing the living beings of our generation. That's great. Lin Yu observed the situation and muttered to himself, "Should I go and control the heavenly Tao of the 12th universe? No, it's too far and would take too much time. It's better to follow the path of the Eerie clan. To consider myself the heavenly Tao and forge my own path." He closed his eyes, sparks igniting in his hand. "Perhaps I can give it a try." 100 years later, a voice announced through sound transmission, "Today the ancient city has been breached. No one can stop the advance of my Eerie clan. Someone on a tower cried out in alarm. It's King Kang, one of the 10 great thrones of the Eerie clan, back then the head of the Eerie thrones. King Kang sat on his throne surrounded by his subordinates. The people in the city were stunned, thinking the final battle was still some time away, not expecting it to begin now. This is one of the 10 great thrones. What should we do now? The first emperor hasn't recovered. The ancient city is finished this time. A corpse cloak floated above his head and a Dao fruit also flew out. Lin Yu assessed the situation and made a decision. It seems I have to make my move early. As soon as his voice fell, he flew out. Lin Yu hovered in the air. King Kang looked at the person before him with contempt. Back then, the supreme being was pierced by my war sword, now a defeated foe with only a Dao fruit left. You still want to resist me? The person shouted emotionally. Wasn't it you Eerie thrones who ganged up on our supreme being back then? King Kang immediately attacked. The people around saw this and fled in a hurry. Not good run, but the black chi still pursued them. Several people were poisoned and spat blood. Lin Yu quickly used the 5 elements. Their moves collided directly. The fellows seemed to have sensed something and the onlookers broke out in a cold sweat. Even with the corpse cloak, Lin Yu is only a half-step supreme, that's right. The gap between him and a throne is enormous. He might be stronger than the old relics in the ancient city, but he still can't stop him. A powerful force emanated from Lin Yu's eyes and a giant figure appeared behind him. King Kang was also a little startled when he saw it. I didn't expect you to have the auras of 2 supreme beings on you. The path ahead is chaotic and unclear. Have you become a variable? Lin Yu stood before his enemy without fear. You're right, I am that variable, he roared even more furiously. So it's that mysterious supreme being who mastered the Tao of cause and effect. Back then I didn't fight you, which gave you the chance to kill several thrones. I wonder if you can fight me now with just your remnant aura? King Kang then drew his weapon. Take my sword. He also used his own sword to block the attack. The fellow then swung his sword wildly all around. The audience below also grew nervous. I hope Lin Yu can defeat him. The 10 great thrones are probably too much. We can only rely on Lin Yu. They fought fiercely for another 2 days. King Kang was also heavily injured. A 12-layered inner world. Your talent is truly astonishing. If I were at my peak, you wouldn't survive. Lin Yu felt the same. If this were before ancient history and I had the same amount of time, there would be no need for a fight. The fellow attacked again, saying a few words to belittle him. Your power is already starting to decline now, and we have other thrones. How will you resist my clan? Another fierce fellow, Qin Yi, appeared. King Kang's entire body emitted a massive black chi. Qin Yi said with a terrifying expression. As expected, the things in the cage are not yet at a point where they can cause trouble. But if you remain stubborn, perhaps there is a way. His finger pointed forward directly at Lin Yu. And that is to hand this person over to us. The morale on the city wall was already wavering. Why don't we hand over Lin Yu in exchange for 1,000 years of peace? Another person disagreed. Don't believe the words of the Eerie clan. If they can go back on their word now, will they let the hostages go after we're dead? Lin Yu is a hero who resisted the Eerie clan. If we hand him over, won't we be letting down the living beings of the ancient city? Ancestor Tian immediately reminded them. Don't forget, Tian is our last hope. Lin Yu stood before them angrily and questioned. So you've decided to abandon me? Ancestor Yishan explained coldly. Lin Yu, you have been wronged. For the future of the ancient city and the universe you can only be sacrificed. A young person below reminded them. But before we hand him over, we have to get his things back first. The ancestor immediately reached his hand forward. Hand them over. But Lin Yu didn't move. Ancestor Yishan was displeased. Damn it, the token and the sword are both on him. They are both supreme artifacts, yet I can't retrieve them. Forget it. To avoid complications, let's hand him over first. He looked at the immortal binding rope, his expression sorrowful as he questioned, Is this how your ancient city repays its benefactor? The ancestor had already brought Lin Yu to the front. We can hand him over to you, but I want to know how many years of peace he can buy us. King Yu quickly answered. He can buy you 1,000 years of peace. Ancestor Tian was very calm. Deal. And so, Lin Yu was pushed out. King Kang couldn't help but be pleased when he saw this, and even taunted, Did you see that clearly? This is the decision made by the people you wanted to protect. King Yu's figure gradually faded. Let's go. Lin Yu also gradually disappeared, leaving only a faint wisp of golden smoke. The ancestor of the Kangwu Pavilion showed concern. Doing this might buy us 1,000 years of peace, but if Lin Yu falls into darkness in a future life, a person who has mastered a throne might appear. Even the young man beside him broke out in a cold sweat. That's right, we already owe the lineage of the 12th universe too much. The ancestor couldn't help but warn fearfully. What will we say when Lin Lai returns? He will definitely not let this go. Ancestor Yishan was fearless and immediately gave an order. Erase everyone's memories. Just say that Lin Yu died in battle while fighting the Eerie clan. As soon as his voice fell, the ancestor used a great technique to erase their memories. The person held a pill and frowned. For the future I can only seal this memory away. And wait for Lin Lai to return. Another person swallowed the pill and muttered to himself, Brother Lin, this is the only thing I can do for you. Qing Tian flew behind and offered a suggestion. Lin Yu is very strong, Ancestor King Kang. Why not have him spar with our clan's prodigies first? Perhaps we can gain something useful from his cultivation methods. When the time comes to conquer all living beings, wouldn't it be much simpler? King Kang liked this idea very much. All right, when we get to the royal city, take him to the trial grounds. The scene then shifts to the royal city of the Erie clan. Lin Yu stood in the trial grounds. The host of the trial grounds stroked his beard and asked with a smile, "The deeds of the Erie clan slaying supreme beings are all carved up there. How about it? Is your ancestor among them?" Lin Yu simply replied coldly. "I'm afraid you wouldn't dare mention my ancestor's name now." A few Erie beings heard this and immediately mocked, "Ridiculous. No matter how strong your ancestors were, weren't they slain all the same? You loser, how dare you make such an arrogant claim? Say your ancestor's name, let us have a laugh." The seriousness could be heard in his words. Lin Zan, a strange power spread across the ground and up the pillars. The few spectators below were utterly horrified. How could this be? Who is Lin Zan? Why can't he be mentioned? It's unbelievable. Lin Yu was a little pleased in his heart. As expected, even after so much time has passed, Lin Zan's Tao principles still exist in the royal city. Once his name is mentioned, it triggers fluctuations in the Tao principles. Zhang Xie couldn't help but rush up immediately. "If you are the bloodline of that great lord, then let me see how much you have inherited." Lin Yu paid the fellow no mind at all. "You will be the first person I kill after coming to the Erie clan." When Zhang Xie heard this, he was filled with rage. "Back then, my clan's ancestor was defeated at the hands of that great lord. Now let me see how strong his descendant is." He immediately drew his weapon. "Come on." A crystal appeared in the sky. Lin Yu was fearless and released his power. "A recording crystal. Since you want to watch, then let's exchange it for the lives of your clansmen." Lin Yu took out his familiar sword and the two clashed fiercely. Zhang Xie couldn't withstand the pressure and spat out blood. With just a wave of his hand, Lin Yu sent him flying. The few Erie beings below broke out in a cold sweat. Can't Zhang Xie even block a single move? He was rated as having the potential to become a throne. Yes, that person is just too strong. How could this be? Zhang Xie supported himself with his sword. He gritted his teeth in anger. "Impossible. I've studied the Tao of time and space for so long. How can I not withstand him now?" Lin Yu pressed his advantage, his eyes terrifying, and said, "The Tao is ever-changing. Everyone has their own understanding. Do you think my Tao would be the same as my ancestors?" Zhang Xie was filled with rage and summoned a powerful force. "Today I will definitely defeat you." The spectators above grew more excited. Zhang Xie is using his true body as expected of that great lord's bloodline. He's truly this strong. Let's see how that guy blocks it this time. Lin Yu swung his sword again, sending Zhang Xie flying once more. The force of the blow sent earth and stone flying everywhere. He saw many bizarre-looking creatures below, which made Lin Yu both shocked and pained. "These are the descendants of supreme beings," the dragon-headed person below reminded loudly. "Display that fellow's techniques for analysis." Lin Yu could bear it no longer and frowned. "Damn it, to trample upon the bloodlines of supreme beings like this." Zhang Xie charged up once more, his incense burner beginning to spew fire. "Analyze my techniques, of course. I'll have to reference your methods as well." The flames were devouring him, and in just a moment Zhang Xie disappeared into the fire. He raised his sword, his face grim. "Who else wants to come and die?" Everyone around was speechless. Qin Yi was transferring power to someone. "You can go and challenge him without worry now." The fellow receiving the power let out a shout. Zhang Xie stood there stunned. He gritted his teeth, a little sad. "I hope you can survive, then advance to a throne and I will fight you again." The audience immediately became excited again. "It's a restorative substance from the ancestral land. No need to worry this time. I didn't expect them to use such a major method." A member of the royal clan appeared dashingly. "Royal clan, here to fight you." The others couldn't help but be stunned. Has the royal clan finally made an appearance? Victory is certain this time. Kill him. Lin Yu just curled his lip contemptuously. "He's not worthy." The fellow was very angry when he heard this. "I hope when we fight," the dragon-headed person couldn't hide his displeasure. "You still dare to say such things? What do you have to be proud of? You're nothing but a prisoner of our netherworld. Killing you is like crushing an ant. The only reason you're still alive is because, like those beasts, you're still of some use to us." He switched to a serious mode and swung his sword. "Next, I will kill you." The member of the royal clan summoned his skull. "This is just a replica of my ancestor's former soul, but it has refined the so-called 5 supreme living beings from your cage." At this point, Lin Yu also lost his patience. "You have successfully aroused my killing intent." He charged down with his sword. His canopy was broken, but the fellow was unharmed. "I am immune to all techniques." Lin Yu immediately threw a punch. 3 forms of the ancient god in one. "Then I shall break techniques with pure force." The audience below laughed mockingly. "He's approaching foolishly. He's really courting death." "Yes, it seems this fellow named Wu Chun is nothing special. Let's see how he dies next." Lin Yu's fist landed squarely on the fellow's face. He smoothly grabbed his opponent's neck and said calmly, "Too weak. All of you come at me together." Hearing the challenge, they immediately rushed up to their deaths. Lin Yu revealed a terrifying expression. "Come on." It was as if a bolt of lightning had struck the ancient city. 2 people received a signal and said hurriedly, "It's a summons from a throne lord. Let's go to the ancestral land." "Let's go." Qin Yi sighed in annoyance. "What a pity. Take him to the slave quarters." He immediately retracted his power, but the black chi still enveloped Lin Yu. A fellow threw a chain at him. "You're lucky today. Cherish the rest of your life." The night sky was dark. Several slaves were chained by their hands and feet. The fellow brought him down slowly. "Stay here obediently and wait for me. In a few days it will be your time to die." Unexpectedly he shattered the chains. Lin Yu even gave the eerie being a punch. The surrounding slaves were very surprised. The fellow actually didn't dissipate. "I didn't expect your battle physique to be so strong. but you should do fewer boring things in the future, the fellow declared with immense confidence. I am unkillable. Lin Yu sat down cross-legged and cast a technique. The power of the Divine King's decree plus the 3-life Tao fruit is enough for me to dissolve these restraining runes. It just requires some time. I hope the Eerie clan's rest period is long enough. 3 years passed just like that. At this moment he was standing before a city. The restraints are gone. I can finally go out and take a look. The ground began to crack and Lin Yu shot straight up with his power. He glanced in a direction and muttered to himself, "The aura left by the first ancestor is over there. Could it be that the first ancestor calculated that I would come to the netherworld and left a path for me in advance?" He rushed forward at high speed. "It's right around here." Just then a person stood before Lin Yu. Lin Zan seemed to have been waiting for him for a long time. "You've finally come." Wisps of black chi wrapped around him. That power was surging into Lin Yu's body and suddenly his power soared. "This is the power of the first ancestor." A seal of light appeared in the sky which King Kang also noticed. "Is that Lin Zan?" "No, it doesn't quite look like him." Lin Yu appeared, raising his sword. "Today I will slay several thrones and let the entire Eerie territory be devoured." "Lin Zan, your sword moves are much stronger. With just one strike you caused massive casualties." King Kang also immediately charged up. Lin Zan promptly corrected. "No, I am Lin Yu." He used countless moves to attack the barrier and with a single downward chop the barrier cracked open. The people here also noticed. There's movement in the royal city of the Eerie clan. Is the Eerie clan making a move again? Quick, go inform the ancestors of the heaven refining tiger lineage to check the situation. Many people witnessed Lin Yu's battle. The master of the Kangwu pavilion couldn't help but exclaim in astonishment, "This is Lin Zan." The 2 people beside him were also very surprised. "He's still attacking the ancestral land of the Eerie clan. How is this possible? This is something that has never happened in ancient history." King Kang could no longer sit still. "You dare to disrupt the rituals of my netherworld, I will tear you to pieces." Lin Yu pointed his sword directly at the other party. "Today I will slay you." King Kang quickly blocked the sword move, and he was also knocked back a great distance. King Kang was very shocked at this time. So strong. King Yu also rushed out from somewhere shouting, "Let's take him on together." Lin Yu charged straight towards the newcomer, his heart full of determination. "Since I've borrowed the power of my ancestor, I can't return empty-handed. I must take at least a few of them with me." King Yu unexpectedly fell backward. King Kang was already standing behind him. "You think you can take on the 2 of us alone? Kid, you're too arrogant." After saying that, he immediately struck, but Lin Yu had already quickly dodged. "It seems I have to use some of my trump cards." Lin Yu summoned a treasure. "Today you all must die." Those 2 fellows both shouted in horror. "That's the legendary treasure." He swung his sword again and this time King Kang's weapon broke in 2 and even he himself was seriously injured. The treasure began to absorb and King Yu couldn't believe his eyes. "How is this possible?" Lin Yu pressed his advantage and struck down with his sword. "You're next." But that fellow had already dodged. "Quick, use the final measure." King Yu floated in the air seeming to do something and streams of black chi appeared and flew away. The sky was a sheet of gray. The earth and stones around him were flying up. 3 eerie beings were sitting cross-legged. "I am willing to use my body to summon the great emperor. For Emperor Wu, I am willing to sacrifice everything." Along with a shout, "Long live Emperor Wu!" King Yu's entire body was disappearing. Lin Yu still didn't understand the other party's intention. "Emperor Wu, what trick is this?" "Forget it, I can't let you have your way anyway." He controlled the magic treasure to attack the other party. Break, a world-shaking explosion. The black chi formed a huge vortex. Lin Yu was also sweating profusely at this time. "What is this thing so hard to deal with?" Qingdian shouted like a madman. "Emperor Wu, wake up!" Suddenly, a huge hand appeared. He was stunned when he saw this scene. "This thing has surpassed the King realm." Emperor Wu had perhaps waited too long for this moment. "How many years has it been? I have finally returned." They immediately knelt down. "Welcome, Emperor Wu." Lin Yu sensed danger and turned to leave. "I can't beat this person." Emperor Wu had already stretched out his hand behind him. Trying to leave? Too late. He was trying hard to resist the suction. Battle physique, cultivation, divine sense. Even the Divine King's decree is sealed. There's really no chance this time. Lin Yu was sucked into the black chi just like that. Is this the power beyond the King realm? Just then, someone sent down a bolt of lightning, and Zu Ying also appeared at this time. The crowd below immediately started to discuss. "It's the Yishan Spirit Supreme. What is he trying to do? He seems to have become much stronger." The old man was still attacking Shuro Spirit. Emperor Wu also noticed something was causing trouble, but he had already been knocked unconscious. Zu Ying pulled him to his side. "Let's go." The 2 then disappeared together, and the night sky returned to its former tranquility. Lin Yu asked curiously, "Why did you save me? Is this the reason you betrayed me?" The old man also answered frankly, "That's right, Senior Lin Zan had long predicted that you would come. I have been waiting for you for many years. Don't worry, that Emperor Wu was just awakened and hasn't recovered yet. It's impossible for him to leave the ancestral land." Lin Yu suddenly remembered someone, and immediately asked, "By the way, I have a friend named Lu Dongbin. He came to the origin land earlier than me, but there has been no news of him. Have you heard anything about him?" The old man was very surprised to hear this. "The sword immortal Lu Dongbin, so he is your friend." Zu Ying stared at him. "He also came from the land of reincarnation, right? No wonder he has such potential. I'll take you to find him." The 2 quickly landed. The old man pointed to the dark cave. Lu Dongbin is inside. He has now fully awakened and is at the supreme cultivation level. Unfortunately, he was besieged by thrones. If I hadn't happened to encounter him, he would have died on the spot. Dongbin was also very excited to see him. Lin Yu, I didn't expect to see you here. You've grown so fast. Lin Yu's eyes were also filled with sadness. Don't move, I'll help you. Zhu Wu also breathed a sigh of relief. You're saved this time, although I also wanted to save you. But I couldn't find the materials to save you here. Lin Yu had already combined the two treasures. 7 days later, Lin Yu gave Dongbin a pill. This is a supreme spirit pill. Perhaps it can help you recover. He put the pill in his mouth but was still a little sad. Thank you. However, with just me and Spirit Taoist, two supremes, I'm afraid it's far from enough. Zhu Wu quickly spoke to comfort him. Brother Lu, don't worry. The one who can really change the tide of the battle is Lin Yu. The old man turned to Lin Yu and said seriously, I have something to give you. He also quickly understood. Is it related to dealing with Emperor Wu? He affirmed Lin Yu's words. That's right. If Emperor Wu didn't exist back then, we would have already succeeded. It's just a pity that in the end, Senior Lin Zan also couldn't break through that threshold. Dongbin was surprised to hear this. Has Emperor Wu awakened? Lin Yu said thoughtfully, just 7 days ago. He then turned to the old man and asked, what exactly do you want to give me? Zhu Yu answered without hesitation. Me. In an instant, the old man's whole body emitted power. His figure gradually disappeared, then drilled into Lin Yu's head. This sacrifice is unavoidable this time. It's really too great. He sat cross-legged and slowly absorbed the power into his body. So the Eerie clan and the 12th universe were originally two sides of the origin world like yin and yang, both opposing and unifying. So to truly solve the problem, one needs to master the Tao principles of both the 12th universe and the Eerie clan. That's why the Spirit Supreme chose to betray. Lin Yu was still cultivating, thinking with the full cultivation of the Spirit Supreme. And the path left by ancestor Lin Zan, I can break through to the half-step Supreme realm in one go. He stood up menacingly. Dongbin was also stunned when he saw him. The aura of this half-step Supreme is actually far beyond that of a true Supreme like me. A genius is indeed incomparable. Lin Yu looked at Dongbin and smiled gently. Alright, let's go back. You haven't been to the ancient city yet, have you? He quickly confirmed. Yes, I took the wrong path and accidentally entered the territory of the Eerie clan. After that, by a stroke of luck, I awakened my past life's cultivation. I haven't met anyone else. His face suddenly became very dangerous. It's good that you haven't met them. Some people repay kindness with enmity. It's better not to see them. This time when we go back, it's time to settle the score with them. The sunlight shone on the ancient city, and two young people were very excited. Lin Yu is not dead. If he comes back, I'm afraid there will be big trouble. Yes, judging by the previous scene, I'm afraid he has become stronger. Yishin Jun, however, seemed very confident. So what? We've already fallen out. Can he still fight the entire ancient city alone? Besides, we have Lin Lei in our hands. And that young man seemed to have calmed down. Right, Lin Lei is from their 12th universe. And he took good care of Lin Yu before. He will definitely have some scruples. Another person pointed to the sky. Not good, he's really back. Lin Yu and Dongbin were looking down at them. Tianjun had lost his composure and immediately shouted, quick, activate the city's defensive formation. A formation immediately unfolded. The residents below were very confused. Why are they raising the city's defensive formation? I don't see any eerie beings coming. Yeah, it's strange. Is there any danger? Look, there's someone. Dongbin was very puzzled by their attitude. What did you do to them to make them so wary? Sadness and anger intertwined in his eyes. I helped them defend the city, but they handed me over to the eerie beings. Now they know fear. It's too late. After hearing the truth, he lowered his head silently. So that's how it is. Dongbin immediately drew his sword, and with a slash he unleashed a tremendous force, heavenly evasion sword technique. That force collided with the ancient city's formation. Cracks began to appear in the formation. Those fellows were extremely horrified. He shattered the great formation with one strike. Who is this person? A supreme being. Only a supreme being has such combat power. Tianjun couldn't believe his eyes. How did Lin Yu bring a supreme being back? Our ancient city has tried for so long, yet we haven't produced a single supreme being. The people in the city were also very surprised. My God, I never thought I would actually see a supreme being one day. But why is the supreme being attacking us? A person held his head and cried out in pain. He widened his eyes as if he had remembered something. This is my sealed memory, so that's how it is. Lin Yu and the other flew into the city through the crack in the formation. Friends of the ancient city, long time no see. Tianjun became more and more flustered. Quick, quick, awaken the ancestors. The master of the Kangwu Pavilion hurried over and begged in a low voice. Lin Yu, we had no choice back then. Please don't pursue this matter anymore. He just sneered with a disdainful look on his face. No choice, you say it so easily. If that's really the case, why didn't you tell the people of the holy city, but instead erase their memories? Tianjun gritted his teeth and shouted. Lin Yu, you're talking nonsense. That young man immediately rushed up to testify. Lin Yu is not talking nonsense, I can prove it. This is a memory stone, it won't lie. The stone reflected Ancestor Yishen's previous actions. Erase everyone's memories. Just say that Lin Yu died in battle while fighting the Eerie clan. The rest of the people immediately exploded. So that's how it is. Our memories were erased. No wonder they would fight back. I would do the same if I were them. This was indeed done wrong. Ancestor Tian appeared to explain. We did this back then for the sake of the people of the ancient city. This supreme ancestor, I don't think you want to see lives being destroyed, do you? Dongbin didn't want to interfere in this matter. I wasn't there back then. This is a grudge between you and Lin Yu. I won't interfere. Ancestor Tian was very excited to hear this. Is that true? He confirmed again with great certainty. Of course I have no need to lie to you. Lin Yu showed his displeasure. Do you think I came back because I have Taoist friend Lu's backing? Ancestor Tian just looked at Lin Yu contemptuously. You dare say it's not? You're just a half-step supreme being. We have 5. I'm afraid your half-step supreme cultivation was also forcefully raised, right? Otherwise who could advance so quickly? Lin Yu frowned and asked directly. No need for this nonsense. I've already seen your true colors. Didn't you bet your fate on Qin Yi? As he mastered the heavenly Tao, you abandoned me. Where are your chances of winning now? The old man replied even more angrily. Say a few words less. Even if we had chosen you back then, wouldn't you only be able to reach half-step supreme? Not as good as Qin Yi. Perhaps there is still a 1 in 10,000 chance. Lin Yu rushed up with his fist. Then you all watch carefully. He attacked directly, making Ancestor Yishan spit blood. The remaining ancestors were extremely horrified. How is this possible? Although we are not supreme, we are far beyond ordinary half-step supremes. How could he not even withstand one punch? Did he break through? Ancestor Tian held his wound and thought uncomfortably. How did he do it? Is he really just a half-step supreme? Lin Yu looked around and announced, all of you come at me together. This is your last chance. He frowned, very excited. Lin Yu, don't be arrogant. Look over there. Lin Lei was tied up tightly, controlled by 2 others. Your cultivation is sealed with just one word. His spirit will be destroyed. Lin Yu, if you don't want him to die, surrender. Ancestor Tian had regained his confidence. Lin Lei is very important to you, right? As far as I know, he is the only one who has survived to this day among the followers of the Lin Zan Supreme. Make your choice. Lin Yu had already made up his mind at this time. My choice is to send you on your way. He was driven mad by Lin Yu. Madmen do it. Lin Yu spun on the spot using the technique of time and space conversion, and he had already appeared behind Lin Lei. Lin Yu swung his sword down fiercely, the blade passing over Lin Lei's head. The ropes binding him were also severed. He said to him in a sincere tone, Senior Lin Lei, let me help you return to your peak. A stream of power flew from Lin Yu's forehead and shot straight into his chest. Lin Lei laughed happily. I knew you were the divine king of our 12th universe. How could you die so easily? He said with a proud look. You've already stepped into the supreme realm, Lin Yu said with a serious expression. Not yet, but I am now stronger than a supreme being. Senior, please watch. I will avenge you. The master of the Kangwu Pavilion immediately jumped out anxiously. Lin Yu, your lineage only has this city left. It cannot be destroyed by internal conflict. You must think this through. But he remained incomparably calm. Don't worry, the city won't be destroyed by internal conflict. Dealing with a few of you is as simple as killing a dog. Lin Yu turned around and looked at him with a contemptuous gaze. Also, you don't need to pretend to be a good person anymore. You had a hand in what happened back then. He stared at him, gritting his teeth. Lin Yu, are you really going to make an enemy of the entire ancient city? Powerful force emanated from Lin Yu's entire body. You do not represent the ancient city. An ancestor immediately shouted, Form the formation. Another person also quickly stretched out his hand, yet another ancestor laid down a magic formation, and as Ancestor Yishan pressed his palm to the ground, a huge formation immediately appeared in the sky. 5 elements Divine King formation. A giant figure stretched out its hand to grab Lin Yu. Finally done pretending, attacking together are we? He also summoned his own Rakshasa. The demon god quickly stretched out its hand and the 2 palms immediately collided. The Divine King seemed to be at a disadvantage, and the few ancestors on this side were also very focused. Seeing the situation was bad, he hurriedly shouted, Everyone, let's use the ancient city's final measure together. We absolutely cannot let this traitor run rampant. Tianjun and his accomplice also joined in. Traitor, everyone has the right to kill him. Fight for the ancient city. Lin Yu quickly took out a treasure and said angrily, Still trying to slander me as a traitor even now, you are truly shameless. The few ancestors were still struggling as the demon god had become huge, its entire body pitch black. Lin Yu was also a little surprised when he saw it. This is the first emperor's aura. The first emperor is controlling this demon god. The first emperor seemed to be controlled. He looked at them with a cold gaze. What did you do to the first emperor? Lin Lei quickly explained. They felt that even if the first emperor broke through, he would only be an ordinary supreme being. Back then, so many supremes couldn't deal with the Eerie clan, so even if he awakened, it would be useless. So they used the first emperor as the core of an outer Dao demon golem. Lin Yu frowned upon hearing this. The core? He still looked at the first emperor and confirmed, the first emperor has become the medium for the outer Dao demon golem. A dying person without thought, once their battle physique, cultivation and divine sense are exhausted, they will perish completely in body and soul. Lin Yu couldn't suppress his anger. The first emperor went through reincarnation and traveled thousands of miles to help you, yet you treat him like this. Do you have any humanity left? Ancestor Tian replied coldly, Sacrificing him alone can save the countless people of the ancient city. His death is a worthy one. Those few young people also chimed in. That's right, this is the duty of an ant in a cage. Enraged, Lin Yu slashed down. You all must die, he immediately roared. Demon Golem, kill him. The demon god obeyed and slashed down. The two forces collided and the green light severed the purple light. A few people from the ancient city were utterly horrified. How is this possible? Ancestor Tian was so horrified he lost his voice. He's not just a simple half-step supreme being. Tianyi, you make a move too, but Tianyi just refused coldly. I will not act. This was an unjust battle from the start. Lin Yu showed immense satisfaction. Finally, there's still one sane person. He was so angry he gritted his teeth. Tianyi, do you want to betray the ancient city? His expression unchanged, he retorted instead. Old monster Yishan, you do not represent the ancient city. Those whose memories you erased are the true masters of the ancient city. Ancestor Tian turned to influence the first emperor, and then he summoned a phoenix. Stop him. He wants to hand the heavenly Tao over to the first emperor. The two struck at the same time, and he had already sent the phoenix flying. Lin Yu turned to Tianyi and smiled. It seems that treating you as a friend was the right choice. He also replied with a friendly smile. My judgment in choosing friends has always been very good. Ancestor Tian shouted excitedly. Everyone attack together. Once the first emperor awakens, we will have no way out. Lin Yu didn't wait for them any longer and attacked directly. Myriad sword slash. One person was already hit and seriously injured. Ancestor Tian made up his mind. It seems we can only use that method. Another ancestor, however, was a little worried. Once we use it, the ancient city will have no power left to protect itself. The master of the Kangwu Pavilion immediately warned. What we need to worry about is, if that thing gets out of control, the ancient city will be finished. He couldn't wait any longer and attacked directly. It's come to this, don't worry about so much. The remaining people also joined forces to help. Hope everything goes as planned. A huge force shot straight into the sky. Lin Yu was also a little worried. This aura is truly terrifying. It's above mine. I didn't expect the ancient city to be hiding something so fearsome. A Zhulong flew up and let out a roar. The few people below were scared out of their wits. What is this? There's actually a dragon under our ancient city. This is the strongest being I've ever seen, stronger than all the eerie creatures I've encountered before. We have this trump card, so why did we have to sacrifice Lin Yu? Ancestor Tian immediately ordered it. Zhulong, help us kill that bastard. But the Zhulong aimed at him instead and spewed fire from its mouth. Ancestor Tian was immediately set on fire, and the remaining people were also terrified. What's going on? Lin Yu couldn't help but look at them with contempt. These people were truly shooting themselves in the foot. Tianyi was also very satisfied. Karma is a cycle. The great Tao has always been this way. He immediately fled, also shouting, Everyone scatter! The Zhulong shot ice from its eyes. That group was immediately frozen, and then it used its flames to send two of them to their graves. The Zhulong then turned to Lin Yu. It seems this battle is unavoidable. The Wu Emperor also broke free from control because of this. He said with a serious expression, Lin Yu, don't worry, I'll help you. The Wu Emperor pointed his sword forward, his power abundant. How many years has it been? I've finally returned. Zhang, you've returned too, haven't you? A ray of light flashed on an unnamed island in the realm sea. Zhang seemed to hear a distant call and flew over. Lord Wu, I have come. The Zhulong opened its mouth wide and spewed fire. He summoned a god-level Rakshasa to block, but his demon god was knocked back. Lin Yu was also sweating profusely. This fellow is really strong. The Wu Emperor immediately blocked in front of him. This is the Zhulong. In the great war against the Eerie clan back then, all the divine beasts and fierce beasts died. Only the Zhulong was left, he said while struggling to block. It's just that. It was also seriously injured. Its current strength is not what it used to be, and it no longer has any intelligence. Lin Yu was also a little wary upon hearing this. It's this strong even without intelligence. The flames the Zhulong spewed this time were even more ferocious. Back then it was the strongest among the demon beasts, and along with your ancestor Lin Zan, they were known as the twin jades of the human faction. The Wu Emperor could no longer hold on. Just then, Zhang arrived. Lord Wu, I have come. He slashed at the spewing flames. Lin Yu frowned slightly and asked, Is he your subordinate? The Wu Emperor immediately confirmed. That's right, he was once the #1 general under my command. The name you're more familiar with is Wang Jian. Seeing this scene, he couldn't help but sigh in admiration. To be able to block the Zhulong's attack, the #1 general truly lives up to his reputation. He was still fighting the Zhulong with all his might. Back then, the human faction was full of talent. It's just a pity the Eerie clan was stronger. In the end, the human race was sealed in the 12th universe, becoming trapped beasts in a cage. Lin Yu grasped the key point of his words. So you're saying the human race originally lived in the netherworld too, right? The Wu Emperor's eyes widened in surprise, but he still said, That's right, but after the human race entered the 12th universe, their development slowed because the spiritual energy there is thin, and resources are scarce. In contrast, the Eerie clan developed very quickly in the netherworld. This is also the reason we gradually became weaker. Zhang was gradually being forced back. Lord Wu, I'm afraid I can't hold on for much longer. We need to think of a way quickly. The Wu Emperor decided to rally the people below. Friends of the ancient city, this is now a matter of life and death. I need your support. The people below were of one mind and willing to follow the ancestors' arrangements. Everyone immediately rushed up. 100,000 Tao Guiding Realm First Stage Masters went to the Azure Dragon of the East City, and 150,000 Tao Guiding Realm Second Stage Masters went to the Vermilion Bird of the South City. The Wu Emperor began to set up the formation. Circumheavenly Stars Divine Fiend Grand Formation, rise. A divine fiend appeared upon hearing the call and punched straight at the Zhulong. He continued to shout anxiously, "It's not enough, everyone, support the grand formation." The people heard and fought with all their might for the future of humanity. The divine fiend landed a heavy punch on the Zhulong. The Wu Emperor was still fighting with all his might. "Lin Yu, come with me, this will be the greatest opportunity of your life." Then he cast a talisman. Lin Yu observed for a moment and muttered to himself, "Is this the ultimate version of the heart-refining blood sacrifice?" The Wu Emperor threw the talisman to control the Zhulong, and it stuck tightly to its body. The Zhulong roared in pain. The Wu Emperor immediately ordered him. Lin Yu released the Divine King's decree. He quickly summoned the token. The Zhulong's flames weakened significantly. The Divine King's decree emitted a huge force. Lin Yu stood before it looking heroic and valiant. "Fuse with everything the Zhulong has and ascend to the supreme realm." The Zhulong was utterly astonished by this scene. "The Divine King's decree has appeared. I never thought Lin Zan started planning this hundreds of millions of years ago. This dragon is indeed not his match. I hope you can fulfill Lin Zan's long-cherished wish," Lin Yu also said seriously. "Senior Zhulong, rest assured, Lin Yu will definitely do his utmost." He was still very worried. "Right now we can only hope that fellow Taoist Lin can strive to turn the situation around." Lin Lei was full of confidence in him and affirmed, "He can definitely do it." One person turned his head and reminded, "There's a strong light over in the netherworld. What is that?" A pillar of black light shot into the sky. "How terrifying." Lord Wu also noticed the other party. "After so many years, has the Wu Emperor finally appeared again?" Zhang couldn't help but ask worriedly. "Lord Wu, back then it was because of the Wu Emperor's existence that even a hero like Senior Lin Zan couldn't escape death. Can Lin Yu do it?" He also didn't quite believe in his strength. Even if Lin Yu ascends to the supreme realm, it will be very difficult for him to fight the Wu Emperor. After all, back then, Senior Lin Zan was only one step away from the unsurpassed realm. He was also a bit lost for a moment. "Then what should we do?" Lord Wu just frowned and looked into the distance. "I don't know either. We can only take it one step at a time. However, I am very clear about the next step. Wait for Lin Yu to break through." The Zhulong seemed to be helping him break through from behind, and Lin Yu finally succeeded. All the witnesses were shocked. "This commotion is truly terrifying. I'm afraid that with this breakthrough, fellow Taoist Lin will be a powerhouse among supremes." Of course, before he broke through, even 5 ancestors couldn't do anything to him. Zhang frowned and looked over there. "Lord Wu, the Eerie clan is making a move." The Zan King appeared in the black mist, and the people couldn't help but feel fear. "It's the Zan King, one of the 10 great thrones of the Eerie clan. He's been resurrected too. This guy is much stronger than the previous Kang King. It's not just him. Other thrones have come as well." At the same time, the Yin King, Shu King and Kong King appeared. Lord Wu drew his sword, preparing for battle. Lin Yu hasn't completely broken through yet. They must be coming for Lin Yu. It's just that 4 came at once, which is a bit troublesome. Zhang's expression was also very serious. "I hope we can hold out until Lin Yu breaks through. It's just that back then, the Yin King was almost on par with Senior Lin Zan. I don't know if we can block him." Lu Dongbin flew over from somewhere. "I'm more worried about the Ji King. That fellow is even stronger than the Yin King. I just don't know why he hasn't come yet." Tian Yi quickly ordered everyone. "Activate the city-protecting grand formation. Everyone, inject your power into the formation's eye. Hold on for as long as you can. Protect Lin Yu to the death." Everyone rushed up with high morale, shouting loudly, "Protect Lin Yu to the death." The Zan King stood before the barrier and said arrogantly, "The Wu Emperor has already awakened. You ants and you insects in a cage will all perish in the end." He raised his finger to gather power. The Zan King shot the power directly at the barrier. Zhang immediately rushed up and shouted, "Your opponent is me!" The two sides immediately engaged in battle. The Zan King asserted with immense anger, "Zhang Tian, I didn't expect you to still be alive. Today I will make you perish completely." The other 3 demon kings also joined the battle. "Don't worry about the Zan King's side. Our target is Lin Yu. Let's break the grand formation first." The Shu King released 3 skulls. Lu Dongbin and Lord Wu also charged forward together. Lu Dongbin severed one of the skulls and Lord Wu fought while feeling anxious in his heart. Lin Yu must hurry. The Zan King shot a deadly red light from his eyes. "Damn it!" Lu Dongbin also released power at him. "The debts from the netherworld back then, it's time we settled them." The 2 forces collided. Over on this side, the Yin King was gathering power with all his might, aiming at the center of the barrier. "Break for me." A large hole was blasted into the barrier, and the people guarding it all spat out blood. The Yin King charged in just like that, and the people below panicked even more. "It's over, he's in, quick, protect Lin Yu." Then they charged up together. The Yin King directly used a move courting death, and extremely terrifying force blocked them. Those people also broke out in a cold sweat. "It's over." Just then, Lin Yu appeared and dispersed that force. "Thank you everyone, leave the rest to me." The Yin King suddenly stopped and looked ahead. The Zhulong appeared behind him. "Today I will use your blood to help me advance." The Zhulong opened its mouth wide, aiming directly at the Yin King. The Yin King was frightened by that terrifying force. As expected, Lord Eerie Emperor's worries were not unfounded. This fellow's strength far exceeds imagination. He knew his strength was no match, so he wanted to escape, but Lin Yu didn't want to let him go. "Since you've come, then stay." The Yin King broke out in a cold sweat so fast he had no way to retreat, so he turned to attack Lin Yu, courting death. Lin Yu easily caught his fist, and now it was his turn to counterattack. "Devour the starry sky. I was just worrying about how to advance again, and you delivered yourself to my door." Thank you, the Yin King said unwillingly before he disappeared. You can even absorb us. After completing his task, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh in admiration of his treasure. So the true function of this pottery jar is to fuse the battle physiques of the eerie beings with mine, just like fusing yin and yang. Lin Yu gave an order to the crowd. First Emperor, Brother Lu, Burial Dao Lord, leave those three fellows to me. Zhang looked back at him and quickly agreed. All right. Lord Wu was also very nervous. Come on. Dongbin also obeyed and replied, no problem. He pressed down on the Yin King's face. Devour the starry sky. Zhang looked at him with some worry. Lin Yu, are you sure it's all right to directly absorb the battle physiques of the eerie clan like this? Lin Yu remained focused on his task and replied, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. A moment later the sky was still clear and Lin Yu was using a pill furnace to absorb the enemy's battle physique. Lord Wu looked at him with a face full of astonishment. Lin Yu, what are you trying to do? Lin Yu answered him calmly. I'm preparing to fuse my inner world as well as the battle physiques of the 4 eerie thrones I just absorbed into my body. Hearing this, Lord Wu's eyes widened in shock. Fuse? Isn't that the cultivation method of the eerie clan? His expression was also very serious. That's right, this was also the reason Senior Lin Zon and the others entered the netherworld back then. To defeat the eerie emperor, relying solely on the cultivation methods of the 12th universe is not enough, nor is relying solely on the cultivation methods of the eerie clan. Only by mastering both can it be done. He then continued to absorb. And to fuse these two completely different, even conflicting methods, you need this pottery jar. Zhang still had his doubts and immediately asked, I know the eerie emperor has been reborn and time is short, but I'm worried that while you're in seclusion the Ji King and the other thrones will come over. Lin Yu spoke to comfort him. Don't worry, I'm not a person who only thinks about the present. He was still not reassured and turned to ask Lord Wu, Lord Wu, is this really okay? But he was full of confidence in Lin Yu. Lin Yu is definitely not a brainless person. Perhaps he has other arrangements. Dongbin also had reasons to worry. But I'm worried that Lin Yu didn't expect the strength of the eerie clan. The Ji King and the remaining thrones are not something the three of us can withstand. Suddenly, thunder and lightning filled the sky. Emperor Wu stepped forward with his sword and shouted, Come on, it's come to this, let's attack together. The Ji King appeared with all the demon kings. The Yi King was a thin 4-horned monster. The High King was a green-skinned monster with 2 sharp horns, and finally the Yuan King, who was entirely crimson and incomparably terrifying. They followed the Ji King's command and charged up. Kill the 3 of them. Lord Wu and his companions also rushed forward to block them. Zhang raised his axe and fought the Yi King, but in just an instant he spat out blood. The opponent was unbelievably strong. Dongbin and the Yuan King sent each other's weapons flying. Ants don't put up a pointless struggle. Emperor Wu was fighting the High King with all his might. You won't succeed. That fellow even taunted them. Big talk is useless. I don't see anyone among you who can stop the Ji King. The Ji King was approaching the place where Lin Yu was advancing. He looked around in a daze. A fox appeared in the sky. Lin Yu, long time no see. That fellow rushed up impatiently as if he had been waiting for a long time. Die? The Ji King pointed his weapon directly at the fox, but his attack was immediately blocked. This fellow is really strong, brothers, let's attack together. Those demon kings couldn't help but exclaim, to encounter such a strong fellow right after we arrived, Lin Yu is really worrying. The Ji King couldn't help but mutter to himself in frustration. Why have so many experts with high realms suddenly appeared? Lin Shu appeared dashingly. Leave this fellow to me. Zhan Wu and Lin Yuan were also full of momentum. The strongest one is mine, count me in. The 3 of them flew towards the Ji King together. How is this possible? 3 more stronger ones have come. Lin Shu's eyes were crimson and he released a black aura. The Ji King found it very strange. This is the method of our eerie clan. How can this fellow possess such a pure bloodline of my clan? Lin Yuan also quickly set up a formation. Don't fight me for it. Zhan Wu on this side was not to be outdone. Big brother, open your eyes and see, I'm very strong now. That fellow decided to switch targets. It seems that fellow doesn't need our help. Let's go deal with the remaining 3. That fox quickly flew in front of the Yi King and spewed out a ball of green flame. The Yi King struggled to block it. This fox is really strong. The ancient fox Demon King and he charged up together. Let's attack together. Another 2 people joined forces to attack the Yuan King. Bao Jianming was stunned by this scene. So many experts have come. Who are these people? Lin Lei still stared ahead and explained. They are the demon kings of the 10 great sanctuaries. Back then these demon kings were on equal footing with the 12th universe. It's just that they were sealed later. With them here, we're sure to win this time. A spaceship appeared from a space gate and a group of people led by Qin Yi appeared. She was constantly observing her surroundings. Is this the world after the realm C? Yi seemed a little worried. Those people are so strong they actually need several demon kings to attack together. Shi Vang immediately shouted, Lin Yu! He was still concentrating on his cultivation. The fox let out a loud bang and the Yuan King was struck by Dongbin's sword and spat out blood. Lord Wu on this side also hit the High King with a palm strike. He watched the 2 fight and sighed. I didn't expect the strongest of the 10 great thrones, the unique Ji King, to have such a pathetic day. Zhan Wu struck the Ji King's face with a huge fist. Lin Yuan then struck his back. Lin Shu was the one who delivered the decisive blow and the Ji King could only howl in pain. Dongbin still looked in Lin Yu's direction. First Emperor, can Lin Yu break through to that legendary realm this time? Lord Wu frowned slightly and gave his judgment. It's difficult. Otherwise Lin Zan and Zhulong wouldn't have tried for so many years and still failed to break through. Zhang said with a pained expression, if he can't break through, I'm afraid everything will be in vain when facing the eerie Emperor. The few girls were all looking at Lin Yu. Shaoli couldn't help but be surprised when she saw him. I didn't expect that after some time his aura has already surpassed us demon kings. Shi Ving breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he's alright, I've been so worried about him. Yi also smiled happily. Yes, we can finally rest assured. Qin Yi created a cloud of smoke and said, I hope the Dao fruit we brought can help him. Before them was the vast universe. Lord Wu couldn't believe his eyes. This is the land of reincarnation. You actually brought it here. The earth was revolving around the sun. Lin Yu finally woke up. He had successfully advanced. A ray of light appeared on Lin Yu's forehead and Lord Wu couldn't help but shout, Lin Yu has finally reached the realm of Senior Lin Zan back then. Zhang, however, appeared very cold and disappointed. But Lord Wu, this is still not enough. Back then, Senior Lin Zan, Senior Zhulong, and so many other experts all died at the hands of the eerie Emperor in the end. Lord Wu's expression showed that he was very confident. Don't worry, it's different this time. The land of reincarnation, that is the true path left by countless experts and Senior Lin Zan. Lin Yu had already flown to the girl's side. Shi Vang smiled when she saw him and said, Lin Yu, we were so worried about you. Yi also looked at him and smiled gently. Me too. He also smiled and comforted them. Don't worry, I'll be fine, but next you have to stay in the ancient city and fight with everyone. Don't interfere. After speaking, he flew away. Time is tight. I won't catch up with you. We'll talk after we've completely dealt with the eerie clan. Lin Yu flew to the land of reincarnation and sighed. No wonder the solar system is wrapped in the Oort cloud, so everything was planned long ago. Then he clasped his hands together. Activate the 8 great altars. A huge force shot towards the Mars altar. Next was the Venus altar. Lin Yu looked down and couldn't help but smile. Back then I didn't know what the altar on Mars was for. I thought it was some trick of the eerie clan. Now I know that these 8 great altars are the last resort left by our ancestors. All 8 altars were activated. Lin Yu still floated in the air and ordered, Shaoli, Lin Shu, Lin Yuan, you go to the Netherworld's royal city and play around first. Buy me some time. Remember, don't get caught up in the fight, especially if the eerie Emperor makes a move. Lin Yuan was so excited he couldn't stop laughing. Alright, we'll go wreak havoc in the Netherworld and show them that our human race is not to be trifled with. Zan Wu just sneered, are you human? He answered dejectedly after hearing that. It seems I'm not. You're not human either. He looked like he was about to cry. I'm not. Lin Shu next to him also said painfully. I'm not either. Shaoli also broke out in a cold sweat. I'm even less so. Lin Shu charged up without a second thought. Who cares about all that? Just kill them. They soon arrived at the royal city of the Netherworld. As soon as they got there, Lin Shu made a move. An earth-shattering explosion immediately occurred, and a monster immediately rushed out and cursed, which fellow is it who dares to be so presumptuous in the royal city? Lin Shu hated that fellow, and decided to act immediately. So much nonsense. Lin Yuan broke through the royal city and laughed loudly. Awesome, the fox was still releasing lightning. After being locked up for so many years, I can finally vent a little. Just then, a voice reported. Reporting to Lord Eerie Emperor, several supreme-level human experts have come to kill us. The Eerie Emperor looked down from a high place, looking terrifying. It seems Lin Zan and the others did indeed leave a way out. They don't want to give me time to fully recover. You are all underestimating the Netherworld too much. He immediately ordered his subordinates, Dream God, Nightmare Demon, it's your turn to go hunting. The Dream God appeared as if he had been waiting for a long time. As you command, Emperor, the Nightmare Demon also said excitedly. Finally I can have a fight. Shaoli and the ancient Fox Demon King couldn't help but be surprised. There are actually half-step Emperor Realm experts and 2 of them at that. The Netherworld is indeed not simple. The world-destroying Dream Axe slowly took out its weapon, and he threw that strange axe forward. The axe went straight for Lin Yuan's head and an aura emanated from him. He had now been possessed by the evil dream. Lin Shu gritted his teeth, his face full of anger. Lin Yuan has actually been controlled. These 2 fellows are a bit troublesome. Just then Lin Yu appeared behind him. Don't worry, I'm here. He shot a ray of light directly at Lin Yuan. He also woke up at this time, but Lin Yuan said nothing, just bowed to him respectfully. Thank you, master, I was careless. He also responded softly, no need for courtesy, I'll leave those 2 fellows to you. Lin Yu glanced to the side seriously. I'll go deal with this big guy. The Eerie Emperor, however, curled his lips contemptuously. You dare to challenge me before you've even stepped into the unsurpassed realm? You're truly audacious. Lin Yu clasped his hands together coldly. Stop acting so high and mighty. Haven't you also not fully recovered? Otherwise, why didn't you go to the ancient city to stop me yourself? After hearing the fellow's provocation, he quickly rushed up. Less nonsense, come on. The 2 opponents collided. But Lin Yu couldn't withstand it and flew out. The fellow even controlled a mountain to press down on him. The Eerie Emperor was very pleased. Boy, now you know the gap between us, right? Half-step Emperor Realm. Right, you call it half-step unsurpassed, but in the end it's not the Emperor Realm. Even if I haven't recovered, I am still an Emperor Realm expert. But Lin Yu immediately rushed up. He summoned a divine ability, 8 steps of the void, Indra of the heavens. If I dared to come, I wouldn't be easily defeated. Lin Yu controlled Indra to rush over, and the eerie emperor very calmly blocked that huge fist. No matter how many times Indra punched, he could block it. It's useless. The gap between the Emperor realm and the Supreme is like heaven and earth otherwise. Your ancestor wouldn't have lost in the final battle. This time, the eerie emperor forcefully sent Indra flying. Lin Yu refused to admit defeat and summoned the Zhulong. Again, the Zhulong opened its mouth wide and aimed at the eerie emperor. Although the Zhulong was approaching, he remained calm. I already said it, it's useless. The eerie emperor punched the Zhulong. Seeing that the dragon was fine, he was a little displeased. It didn't shatter, but it's just a struggle. He continuously struck the Zhulong. The eerie emperor immediately stretched out his hand and took out his powerful weapon. No need to waste any more time. I'll send you on your way. The eerie emperor took aim at Lin Yu. He threw his spear with all his might. Suddenly a ray of light appeared next to the spear. Time and space shifted. Lin Yu appeared behind him and attacked. I told you it's useless, but unfortunately for him, the punch landed on the eerie emperor's face. He was sent crashing to the ground, but the eerie emperor quickly leapt back up. He clutched his cheek in fury. How is this possible? Lin Yu's fist carried power. The real fight was just beginning. The eerie emperor was also burning with rage. I see. That attack was to absorb my aura so you could comprehend how to step into the emperor realm. You humans are truly cunning. It was the same back then, using schemes and tricks to seal me away. Lin Yu just curled his lip in contempt. You're only figuring that out now. You're even dumber than I thought. During that phantom attack, I used a move called Devour the Starry Sky to absorb your aura. He quickly threw the spear at his opponent. Here's your spear back. The spear whizzed through the air. The eerie emperor easily brought it under his control. It's a pity. Anyone who hasn't entered the emperor realm is nothing but an ant. He crushed it with his grip. The mark on Lin Yu's forehead began to glow. Then I'll enter it for you to see. Seeing this, the eerie emperor was utterly astonished. How is this possible? Lin Yu created a formation of wind and lightning. The eerie emperor looked around, thinking, damn it, those fellows actually defeated the dream god and the nightmare demon, allowing Lin Yu to trigger the heavenly tribulation. Shaoli looked at the dream god and sighed. This guy is really hard to kill. Lin Yuan, on the other hand, said proudly, thank you, fellow demon kings, for your help. Otherwise I would have been no match for him. Lord Wu also observed the situation quietly. The rest is up to Lin Yu now. Lin Shu now had even more confidence in him. He has never disappointed anyone. The eerie emperor was still pondering. This lightning tribulation is truly terrifying. If he can withstand it and ascend, I'm afraid even I won't be his match. But for him to ascend so blindly, he's just courting death. Lin Yu was completely immersed in the lightning tribulation, the mark on his forehead seemingly absorbing the lightning. Seeing this, the eerie emperor broke out in a cold sweat. The talisman on his forehead can actually absorb the lightning tribulation. Even Lin Yu hadn't expected it. I didn't think the lightning tribulation would be this strong, and the combined talisman can actually absorb and convert it. This is truly unexpected. Over here, the eerie emperor still couldn't quite believe it. A 9-layered lightning tribulation. Each layer is a world of its own. The talisman on his forehead definitely can't withstand it all. Half an hour later, Lin Yu stopped absorbing the tribulation. The 6th layer, although there are still 3 layers of tribulation left, the lightning power I've absorbed has helped me greatly. I can block all the remaining tribulations. Suddenly, something flew down from within the lightning tribulation. It was the very talisman he possessed. Seeing this, the eerie emperor was furious. Damn it, I didn't expect him to have another trump card. It seems my only option is to risk luring the world-destroying tribulation. The eerie emperor could no longer stand still and charged up. You won't step into the emperor realm. The lightning tribulation immediately struck down. Despite being hit, he still charged forward. Lin Yu looked at him and couldn't help but let out a small smile. If I pass the tribulation, I'll be stronger than you. If I enter the tribulation, it will trigger the world-destroying tribulation. It seems you chose the latter. The eerie emperor was the type to fight to the bitter end as long as he had a breath left. As long as I kill you before the world-destroying tribulation kills me, I win. The eerie emperor punched the command token. A pity you can't win. His command token was shattered. Lin Zan's figure appeared and spoke. Eerie Emperor, long time no see. Seeing him, the Eerie Emperor was extremely displeased. Lin Zan, you're a truly persistent ghost. Lin Zan looked at him with disdain. I'll dissipate soon. But it will be enough. He coldly shot out a stream of power. The power shot straight at the Eerie Emperor. Die. But the Eerie Emperor sent Lin Zan flying. After taking the hit, he was heavily injured and spat out blood. The Eerie Emperor grew more excited. I'll kill Lin Yu first. Lin Zan still struggled to fly up and block him. I'm not dead yet. The Eerie Emperor seemed to have gone mad. Then hurry up and die. He created a vortex. Lin Zan just spoke calmly. The rest is up to you. Black chi swirled in the air. Lin Yu appeared with black and white wings on his back. He spoke in an icy voice. The mission of the Divine King's decree is finally complete. Senior Lin Zan, I will not let you down. The Eerie Emperor still looked at him with hatred. In the end, you still managed to step into the final realm. Lin Yu's expression was unchanged. It's all over. The Eerie Emperor was stunned by the sight. He had already appeared before him with a chilling aura. Facing him, the Eerie Emperor couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. The world has been divided for too long. It's time for it to become one. He was seen creating a small black pool which grew larger and larger. It rushed forward like a gale. The Eerie Emperor was helpless and could only endure it. This is impossible. His power was being gradually drained. The sky returned to its tranquility. Something was churning below him. Lin Yu closed his eyes, centering himself. The 12th universe had escaped its cage. The waves began to surge, and all who witnessed it were stunned. The realm sea has evaporated. Lin Yu appeared calmly and said, "From this day on there will be no more netherworld, no more cage. Yin and yang were always the two sides of the world. They should be fused together." Spaceship flew through the clouds and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. "My partners, come here. I will take you to every corner of this world. In the endless years to come." The girls gradually flew over, their faces beaming with happy smiles. "Young Master Lin, good brother. Long time no see, you jerk. Husband," Chiffon quickly reported. "Husband, all the sisters are here." He turned to look at them, a warm, genuine smile on his face. "Let's go."